All 10,000 saviors have arrived. The trial has begun. At that time, I didn't understand the seriousness of the situation. Except for me, a normal human being. All the other 9,999 saviors are cultivators. And, what we are about to face. Godly beings from distant worlds are arriving. As realistic as shit. The sign-in system is activated. Sign-in Day 1. Rewarded with Millennium Demon Beast Power. Sign-in Day 2, rewarded with Legendary Warlord Battle Experience. After signing in for 30 days, I can blow up stars with one punch. I've resigned, and I have nothing more to do with you. So, get the hell out. This is my sister's ward. Shu Mo. How dare you speak to Mr. Su like that? It seems you need to be brought to your senses. Come on, put the gun down. We're a respectable company. Don't point your gun at people. Let's talk things over like civilized people. Yes, Mr. Su. Shu Mo, this is your sister? I heard that she raised you alone after you lost your parents. But before she could enjoy her life, she became seriously ill. It was the company's prepayment of your medical expenses that kept her alive. But you have no respect for me, you don't even address me as Mr. Su anymore. I will repay the medical expenses prepaid by the company. But if you want to take the blame for the huge shortfall in the amusement park project, I could only resign. Don't forget, it was only because of your desperate request that I promoted you to head of the accounting team for the amusement park project. Of course, I also understand that you sought this opportunity in order to cure your sister. You know, I've always believed in karma. You suddenly resigned from the department of work you worked hard to achieve for your sister. Aren't you afraid something bad will happen to your sister? Bastard! Are you threatening me? What are you trying to do to my sister? I will never spare you. Back off. Stay away from Mr. Su. Shu Mo, I am not a demon, I can't bear to see anything unfortunate happen to this poor girl. It's just that the amusement park project was paid for by the government. Someone has to stand up and take responsibility for the huge shortfall in the project and die for it. Have you thought about it? If you and I die, who will take care of your sister? But if you help the company grow, the company will also treat you the same. I can pay your sister's medical bills for the next few decades in advance. You'll have to think hard about it today. Come and see me at the office tomorrow when you've made your decision. Team leader? Yo, Xiaoming, long time no see. Team leader. I have something to say to you, could you come with me for a moment? Xiaoming, you shouldn't act too close to me now. I don't care. I know it's a bit of a bad timing, but if you miss it you might not get the chance. Team leader. No, brother Mo, actually, I've always liked you. I would like to know if you feel the same way about me. Love. Sorry, I'm not in the right state of mind to think about such things at the moment. I see. Brother Mo, can you close your eyes? I want to give you a parting gift. Okay. I heard the news that if you walk away alive, team leader, the company will make me the scapegoat for the amusement park project. Therefore, even if it's for my own good, please go and die. Are you crazy? Shu Mo. Let go of me. After offending Mr. Su, why don't you just die for good? If you don't want to die together, then pull me up. Let go. Ah. Can't hold on. I'm falling? Wait. What's? A door appeared in the ground and caught him in it. There's still a chance. If I can make it through that door, I can survive. Is the door closing? No. What happened there? Ah. It's a corpse of a woman. Call the police. A woman has jumped off a building. Cafe room. I fell straight from the top floor to the ground. I'm still alive? Handmade hamburger. Strange. It's the same familiar streets and company buildings as before, but there's not a single pedestrian on the road. What's going on? 10,000 saviors have arrived, and the trial has begun. Where did that sound come from? Savior? Trials? What the hell is that? Get out of the way. Is this something that humans can do? Strange, this is the secret realm where the chosen cultivators undergo their savior trials. How did you, an ordinary person with no spiritual powers, get in? A demonic beast just appeared behind you and you almost died. Ah. Thank you for saving me. I don't know why I'm here. Can you tell me how I can get out of here? Once the trial of the Savior begins, there is no way to go in and out freely. You must wait for the trial task to be completed before you can leave. This place is full of demonic beasts and it's too dangerous for you. For the time being, you can stick with me. Senior Sister Yuton, the secret realm is not a place for almsgiving. For us immortal cultivators, this is also an extremely dangerous and unforgiving place. If you have to take this liability with you, then I'll have to ask you to leave my squad. Do you want to leave him? Brother Chan. Don't worry about me. I'm already grateful that you saved me just now. Now you should prioritize your own affairs. Even if I'm alone, I'll make it back alive, no matter what I have to do. Because I have a reason to go back, my sister is still waiting for me. Even mortals like mole crickets dare to speak out. I'm curious to see how ugly you look when you're faced with real despair. Damn. I can't believe they really left me behind. I thought the immortal cultivator called Yuton would stay after all the earnest words. Although she gave me one of her spare swords, I don't know how to use it. Never mind, it was just a casual try anyway. When it comes down to it, it's really all about being on your own. Only the weak will pin their hopes on external help. The sign-in system is activated. The sign-in system. Sign in at the secret world to receive great rewards. Click for today's rewards. HM? A strange screen of light and sound suddenly appeared. Click to receive this reward. On the first day of signing in, you are rewarded with the power of a 1,000-year-old demon beast. The reward has been issued, please check it. This power, I can feel it coming out. The fatigue from yesterday's late night is also completely gone. Cool. At the same time, in the real world, otherworldly invasion detected, secret realm is about to be activated. A total of 10,000 cultivators have been granted the status of saviors to enter the secret realm and fight against the invading demonic beasts. The secret realm will be broadcast live to the world and will be bound to the destiny of humanity worldwide. If the savior trial fails, after 365 days, the otherworldly gods will descend and human civilization will be destroyed. What's that noise? Do you hear it? Yes, I heard it too. Strange. My phone automatically downloaded an app called Secret Realm Live. My phone too. Damn. What that voice said couldn't be true, right? If it were true, there are actually cultivators in this world. I want to be an immortal too. Idiot. In a year's time, we might all be dead, so what's the point of cultivating immortality? There are those saviors to fight the demonic beasts, they will be the first to die, what is there to be afraid of? Secret Realm Live has been installed, let's see. Welcome to the Secret Realm Live channel. The Secret Realm is the middle ground that exists between the real world and the other world. In ancient times, immortal cultivators built the Secret Realm as a defensive barrier for Earth, as a way to defend it from the otherworldly invasions. If the saviors are victorious in the Secret Realm, Earth will regain its spiritual energy and enter an era of universal cultivation. all will have the opportunity to gain longevity and great power. Hello everyone, I'm of Tuber Virtual Anchor, Rory. I'm honored to be invited to be the host of Secret Realm Live. Please support me more in the future. The two hosts beside me are the sixth elder from one of the four great immortal cultivation sects, the Taihua family, Ji Shang, and the world's most popular idol, Miss Yi Shuang. Elder Ji, Yi Shuang, do you have anything to share with the audience before the show starts? The various immortal cultivation clans have made all the preparations for the otherworldly invasion. The demonic beasts are fierce, but we immortal cultivators do not hesitate to fight. It's a reassuring declaration from Elder. There is one more thing to remind everyone. There is a special feature on the Secret Realm Live app, which is the viewer reward. Each viewer's account on Secret Realm Live will generate a varying amount of Fate Coin each day, which can be used to reward your favorite saviors. Rewarded Fate Coins can help increase the strength of the savior in the Secret Realm. I will also be recommending saviors to look forward to during the broadcast in the future. Thank you both for these remarks. Our main broadcast will be showing random heroic shots of the saviors fighting in the Secret Realm. Thank you both for these remarks. Our main broadcast will be showing random heroic shots of the saviors fighting in the Secret Realm. So, let's get the first lucky savior broadcasting live. Chen Fan's live broadcast channel. 111 beg you. Spare me. I was so excited about the future when the host opened the show, and then I clicked on the live stream to see this. The three hosts started the show with so much hype. The savior had just entered the Secret Realm and died on the spot. Is this an immortal cultivator? Isn't this the one who goes to deliver to the demon beasts? Let's move on to the next live broadcast room. Long Yu's live broadcast channel. Help! I don't want to die yet. Next please. I have to apologize to my fans for not doing a good job on showing something heroic. We said we would show you live heroic combat between the saviors and the demonic beast. How did it become a horror show? I wouldn't have come if I had known better. Something is not right. The first Secret Realm trial shouldn't be this difficult. Warning! Otherworldly beings have increased their invasion in the Secret Realm, and the difficulty of the Secret Realm has been upgraded. For the first time, the difficulty level will reach the maximum F level and demonic beasts with a cultivation strength of 500 years will appear. Wah! A new announcement in the secret reel. I can't believe there are 500-year-old demonic beasts. Elder G, are 500-year-old demon beasts very strong? The older a demonic it is, the stronger it is due to the depletion of the Earth's spiritual energy. The strongest immortal cultivator is currently only as strong as a 1,000-year-old beast, and the young cultivators chosen for the Secret Realm are far weaker. Even if a 300-year-old beast appears, they will struggle for their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sure you have all heard Elder G's instructions before. For the future of Earth, the saviors are fighting hard against extremely dangerous demonic beasts. Please support them with your Fate Coins. These saviors do not deserve to be ridiculed. Please watch the next live broadcast with respect and empathy. Chumo's live broadcast channel. What a joke! What did the host just say? Fighting hard? The atmosphere, which had been somewhat sad, is suddenly cheerful. What a guy, chips and Coke and instant noodles. Is this guy here for a picnic? He is the only one who is eating while all the other live broadcasters are fighting and struggling to survive. Ha ha. This instant noodle eating immortal cultivator must be very strong. I can't believe how relaxed he is. An immortal cultivator? No, he doesn't have any spiritual energy in him. He's just immortal. How could the Secret Realm select him as a savior? Amazing. Did you guys hear what the host said? This savior called Chumo is actually just an ordinary person. Chumo's live broadcast channel. The immortals are a disgrace in the Secret Realm. They are not even as good as an ordinary person, lol. He was just lucky. If he had met a demonic beast he would have been done for a long time ago. How about a quick bet on how long he'll last? Wow, the number of people in the live streaming room has increased all of a sudden. Does anyone want to give a reward to Brother Chumo? Who would give him a reward? It's better not to waste fate coins on an ordinary person and instead give it to another immortal cultivator. I just want to see how he dies. Hey! In the corner of the room. It looks like a demonic beast is coming towards Chumo. Ha, go for it, big brother who is not an immortal cultivator. He's dead. What is with this stupid realm? How could it summon a normal human being here as a savior? Elder G, can we release Chumo out of here? This realm was made by a cultivator during ancient times. We have no way of controlling it. Also, it's too late for that. In front of that 100-year-old demonic beast, that normal human over there won't live for more than 3 seconds. This demonic beast actually has 6 eyes, and its body size is way larger than those before. Is this an extremely enhanced version? Although from the system, I've gained the strength equivalent of a 1,000-year demonic beast. But I am still quite anxious about it. But damn, its speed is so low, I can easily dodge it. Is that guy actually really weak? Gone. I can't be too careless. The demonic beast is probably the type which, although is really slow, has really high defense or attack power. And that is why it is using such an approach of baiting at it. And it will severely damage me by returning the damage I've dealt back. In that case, I guess I will have to test out my theory. That cultivator left this long sword behind. I will attack the demonic beast with it to test it out. I've hit it. Perfectly fine. As expected. Just as I thought, this demonic beast is baiting me to attack it, and reflecting the damage back to its source. Fortunately, I was using a sword to attack, if not I will be the one who would be severely injured. Ha, Elder G, you've been slapped in the face multiple times already. Did not you say that he would not live past 3 seconds? Little brother Chumo is incredible, that demonic beast couldn't even touch him at all. I guess his evasion is maxed out. Live stream of Chumo. Even if he can evade any faster, what's the point? Did you not see his attack just now? His sword is broken, and what is he going to do with it? Scrap the back of the demonic beast. Was the one speaking just now a professional hater? Little brother Chumo is just a normal human being. It is already incredible for him to have such a performance. That's shocking. I didn't expect little brother Chumo to be able to dodge all of the demonic beast's attacks. I am also shocked by little Chumo's performance. Who knows, maybe he is even able to kill it. Elder G, what do you think? I have to agree that I misjudged him. Watching Chumo's performance just now during the battle, he is probably a really high-leveled martial artist in his world. But only attacks that contain aura can damage it. As such, only cultivators can defeat it. Although he is relying on his martial arts experience to dodge the demonic beast's attack, still can't deal any damage to it. Live stream of Chumo. What a pity, for that individual over there, it is nothing but a hopeless battle for him. Even if Chumo dodges its attacks countless times, as long as it lands a hit on him, he will be dead. Shit, I wasn't focusing on looking at the terrain while dodging just now. It resulted in me being forced into a dead corner by that demonic beast. I don't have any angles to dodge anymore. Guess I will have to take a gamble, faking an attack, to slightly push the demonic beast. As long as it startles and shows any signs of hesitation, that will be my opportunity to escape this corner. Am I not just slightly pushing it? This demonic beast sure is trash. What did Elder G say just now? Only cultivators can defeat it? Oh God, what a mad lad. I want to be together with you. Fake savior chased by the demon beast and fled. Real savior, I just gently pushed the demon beast and it was gone. You've gained coins. Do not stop. Reward little brother Chumo with coins. Respected savior Chumo, the audience has awarded you over 5,000 fate coins, which will increase your combat power by an additional so. It's the notification sound from the realm again. Audience awarded me? Fortune coins? Are these the new features? But although it mentioned that it increased my battle power, why do I not feel a thing? Sign-in system. Notification inquired host's battle power. Current battle power 10,000. Director Sue. Bad news. Shu Mo. Shu Mo, that brat actually went live. What's so shocking about that? Why are you even panicking? No. Director Sue. You gotta listen to me. It wasn't any other livestream. It is a live stream of the Secret Realm. That brat Shu Mo was selected to be a savior. And he even managed to defeat a demonic beast. What if that brat comes out to find us for revenge? I already know that. The worker that jumped off the building today, Meng. Push all the blame to her. In addition, write off all medical expenses for Chumo's sister. Our main goal is to make peace with Chumo. Director Sue. I am not sure if you've considered the event when Chumo doesn't want to make peace with us. I hope you are not thinking that the reason I want to make peace with him is because I am scared of him. He is nothing but a martial artist who just got lucky and somehow managed to kill a 100-year-old demonic beast. Even if he is a cultivator, so what? For the social elites, the existence of immortal cultivators has never been a secret. I can always just call a couple of cultivators to gang upon Chumo whenever I want. If Chumo doesn't agree to make peace with us, I will assist him to ascend to heaven. It's been an hour since the secret realm has opened. It seems that the situation has turned for the better as cultivators have been constantly defeating the mighty demonic beasts. I hope that everyone will tip our saviors here with coins. Also, I would like to thank Elder G for his professional commentary, allowing us normal people to be able to understand what is going on during the fight. I feel that whenever Elder G's comments on little brother Chumo, it serves to provide the greatest relief for the program. I even feel like inviting Elder G to join me to participate in a variety show. I don't have the mood to crack jokes at the moment. The current situation for us is not as positive as it seems. Since the very beginning, where demonic beasts aged between 10 to 99 started appearing, to those aged around the age of 100, and at this very moment where a 200-year-old demonic beast appeared. The difficulty of the secret realm seems to be increasing as time goes by. Based on the standards of the secret realm, a 100-year-old demonic beast, battle power 100.200-year-old demonic beast, battle power 300.300-year-old demonic beast, battle power 500.400-year-old demonic beast, battle power 1000.500-year-old demonic beast, its battle power would be 2000. Once a 500-year-old demonic beast appears, our cultivators would face the greatest challenge. In regards to that, I seem to have a different perspective on that when compared to Elder G. Our saviors have been fighting with all they've got during the battle, we should be giving them confidence. Even just now, who would have thought that Chumo could actually easily defeat a 100-year-old demonic beast? About that, how about we have a look at Chumo's livestream again? Maybe he is someone who is able to create a new miracle. What a joke, even Ruri-chan managed to screw up. Let's not get close to this livestream, it will bring bad luck. Creating a new miracle, you mean by sleeping for half an hour within the dangerous secret realm? Chumo's live stream channel. I even tipped him just now. Now he is just straight up sleeping. Start moving, you retard savior. I should have spent those fate coins on feeding pigs instead. If you don't know how to be a savior, then don't. How about getting a job in the factory instead? Whatever, the saviors that are hardworking have gone ahead, there is really no point supporting you if you behave like that. Might as well tune in to the neighboring by Mong Jun's livestream. I am also watching by Mong Jun's livestream. Just now he managed to turn things around, killing two 200-year-old demonic beasts in a manner of the weak overcoming the strong, and now he is fighting an even stronger demonic beast. So cool. About that, little brother Chumo is not a cultivator, we shouldn't have such high expectations of him, we hope that everyone can comment rationally. I agree with Ruri-chan's point of view, at the end of the day, he is just a normal person. Just now when Chu Mo defeated the demonic beast with a single strike, it wasn't as simple as it looked. He was probably trying to gain time while evading the attacks of the demonic attacks, in order to accumulate enough power for such an attack. The current condition of little brother Chu Mo is indeed quite disappointing. Since the viewers talked about Bai Mong Jun, how about we proceed to go to his live stream to have a look? Brother Mong Jun is so handsome. Good luck, brother Mong Jun. I tipped you. I came from Chu Mo's live stream. It seems that this person here is a more reliable savior. Why is the screen just full of smoke? Who won? The destructive power of this demonic beast is so strong. It's just smoke, nothing happened to brother Mong Jun. This is a 300-year-old demonic beast. Is that guy courting death? To dare challenge a 300-year-old beast without any considerations. Elder G, didn't a few of the saviors defeat a 300-year-old demonic beast? That was different. Those that defeated a 300-year-old demonic beast just now were disciples of the four major clans. Their talents are at the very peak when compared to their peers of the same age. By Mong Jun, based on the information, he is just a random cultivator that came from nowhere, and his talent is just mediocre. Logically speaking, it was already a miracle for him to defeat a 200-year-old demonic beast. Challenging a 300-year demonic beast is just suicide. Is the strength of a 300-year-old demonic beast only this much? This really disappoints me. When will there be an opponent where I will be able to fight with my full abilities? Great. Brother Mong Jun is fine. Pfft, why did Elder G predict wrongly again? This time Chu Mo is not even around. Hey! Everyone, look! Someone is coming out from the ruins. Damn, isn't that Chu Mo? Who said that Chu Mo wasn't here just now? By Mong Jun's live stream channel. Elder G, the reason I messed up is here. I be damned. I just came from Chu Mo's live stream, and ended up seeing him here as well. What a coincidence. I was taking a nap when suddenly the whole building collapsed. The secret realm sure is a dangerous place. Does this brother over here need any help? That demonic beast over there doesn't seem like an easy opponent to deal with. You just stay put, and don't move. Against this demonic beast, I am more than enough. Extreme Sword Path, Brontide. That was frightening. Did he just blow a demonic beast's head off with a single strike? Brother Mong Jun is too amazing. As expected of the man I idolize. That's weird. Is that demonic beast's head growing back? Brother Mong Jun, behind you. Oh. It's actually still alive, so it's a type with a really strong healing factor. Furthermore, his aura seems to be stronger than before. That's annoying. Extreme Sword Path, Mountain Splitting Strike. Whoa, that's amazing. It's way better than those movie visual effects. Extreme Sword Path, Ocean Segmenting Strike. Heavenly Golden Sword Art, Meteor Strike. Is that demonic beast's HP bugged? It has been heavily injured more than 10 times and it's still alive. This is ridiculous. This is too hard for Bai Mong Jun. Regardless of what he throws at it, it just doesn't die. If it were me, I would have been devastated a long time ago. Bai Mong Jun's live stream channel. I wanted to say that Bai Mong Jun is a noob, since the demonic beast is still alive after fighting for so long. But after taking a glance at Chu Mo, I decided to shut myself up. All thanks to his colleagues' help. Chu Mo's battle result: a bag of chips. What an amazing battle. You can't hurt him verbally as there's nothing that can even compare to him, haha. Elder G, is that demonic beast perhaps really unkillable? Demonic beasts with strong healing factors are the most annoying type of demonic beast to fight against. One can't possibly kill it if they can't deal the killing blow in an instant. Normally it would take multiple similar leveled cultivators to simultaneously fight it in order to kill this kind of demonic beast. Bai Mong Jun is a rare talent. Coming from an unknown sect, but is able to showcase skills and power that are not far from those of the four major sects. If only he was from the ancient times where there was rich spiritual energy, the achievements that he could have achieved would have been unimaginable. Sadly, he is about to lose his life here. My spiritual energy is about to be completely depleted. My stamina as well. Am I really gonna die here? I don't believe it. During the time when spiritual energy was about to be completely exhausted, I chased after the footsteps of an ancient Mai. After spending all my fortune, going through gruesome tests, I finally found a cultivation sect. But all I got was a reply saying that I wasn't destined enough, and did not have enough qualifications. The paths I had ahead collapsed, as such I picked up my sword and created my own path. Contending for luck, snatching opportunities and stealing treasured medicines. And got this opportunity to become a savior. I've made arrangements with the Navy to direct viewers from other live stream rooms to come here. And I do not feel ashamed nor any guilt for such behavior. The path of ascension must be fought for. If I take it slow for just a bit, everything will be too late. One must take the initiative in order to reach the top. I've worked so hard in order to achieve the current sword techniques and skills I have today, how could I possibly die here? I did stumble upon an ancient secret technique, it has an extremely high risk of me dying. But now is the time where I don't have much of a choice. Ooh. The effect of the strike is ridiculous, so this is his true strength. 1000 Imagery Origin Strike. Weird, why isn't there any movements? Is he perhaps injured? Let's go and have a look. This brother over here, are you okay? I'm fine. It's over, I've finally defeated the demonic beast. How is this possible? That demonic beast is still not dead. Be careful. You need to quickly dodge it. I'm sorry, but what did you say just now? I couldn't hear you clearly. I apologize for my previous contemptuous behavior. Seems that this comrade's battle power is not beneath mine. There seems to only be disciples from smaller and unknown sects around this fifth secret realm. I am truly grateful to be fortunate enough to meet a person like you here. If we were to together, we would definitely be able to defeat this demonic beast. Isn't that demonic beast already completely dead? One shouldn't be too careless, this is a rare species of demonic beast with an extreme healing factor. It won't be that easy to kill it. Logically speaking, if one were to deal with this type of demonic beast, they would need at least 4 or more cultivators that are at the same level as it. But if we were to work together, it would be more than enough to eradicate it. The only problem is that my body has reached its limits. We must settle this with the next attack. If not, we will become the prey for the demonic beast. I understand, compared to you, I am indeed not cautious enough. I do agree with your suggestion. Great. Then YOU will be coordinating with my attack. We must attack when the demonic beast starts to regrow, that's when we will be able to deal the most damage to it. We probably still have 5 seconds of preparation time. 1000 Imaginary Origin Strike. Preparation time. So what needs to be prepared? Should I do a special pose? That's too embarrassing, I think standing normally is good enough. After 5 seconds. After 20 seconds. After a minute. It seems that the demonic beast is not regrowing. Should we continue to wait? Hey, are you okay? You've started to vomit blood. No worries. It's just that maintaining this berserk state puts a huge burden on my body. It will be okay once I get some rest. This guy really eliminated the demonic beast with a single strike. He was doing nothing but constantly eating, how could he possibly be awarded with greater battle power? Or Is it that he was already much stronger than me before he entered the secret realm? Shit, I didn't notice as I was deep in my thoughts about the side effects of the 1000 imaginary origin strike. The chi within my body has gone berserk. I don't want to die. What happened? Wasn't he still fine just now while he was talking? How did he suddenly explode? Not even his ashes are left. Is it the attack of the demonic beast? It was so sudden and terrifying. I didn't even notice that it was going to attack. We've underestimated it. Take this opportunity while it's still lying there pretending to be dead and get away. This is ridiculous, that demonic beast wasn't even regrown. Why did Bai Mong Jun blow himself up? Those who were flaming Mo God just now, where are you? Come out. Everyone suddenly became a wuss? Chumo's live stream channel. Mo God is such a badass. He defeated the demonic beast with a single attack. Cut the crap. It was clear that Chu Mo waited for the moment when both the demonic beast and Bai Mong Jun were severely injured, then joined in so that he could be a show-off. Do you not know shame? What a joke, is the one above a diehard fan of Bai Mong Jun? Your idol is already dead, what's the point of acting like that, who are you trying to impress? Truly. A result that no one expected. The person that was claimed to be a layman by Elder G was able to exert such tremendous power. The talented Mong Jun then even exploded himself up? Elder G, what do you think about it? Ahem. I pity the death of Bai Mong Jun. It's because he was constantly using techniques that far surpassed the limit that his body could withhold, that resulted in his body exploding. Mainstream cultivating sects finds a path to reach a state where they become one with heaven and earth. During battle, they use the oi within their body as a core, acting as a bridge using the oi that is gathered within heaven and earth to manifest such destructive force that surpasses their own body. Mainstream cultivating sects. And for the Refination Body sect, they mimic the way of how certain types of demonic beast cultivate, directly refining the oi within their body, to convert it into pure strength. As such, they are only able to exert the strength and power that their body beholds. But, there is a biological limit that every human body holds. Although initially the growth speed would be far superior than mainstream cultivation sects, the strongest refiner can only reach the strength and battle power of a 1,000-year-old demonic beast. As such, the Refination Body sect lost its footing and finally disappeared. Solely using pure strength during battle, without any release of chi. I suspect that Chu Mo is a descendant of this ancient Refination Body sect. In addition to the initial period of broadcast where he was heavily rewarded, that would explain how he was able to showcase such illogical amounts of battle power. Refination Body sect? Instantly killing a 300-year-old demonic beast? Chu Mo, is that strong? Stupid. Even if those from the Refination Body sect at best can reach the battle power of a 1,000-year-old beast. Did you forget what Elder G had mentioned before? In this current world where chi is scarce, the strongest cultivators only have the battle power of a 1,000-year-old beast. Currently, Chu Mo is able to instantly kill a 300-year-old demonic beast. The cultivators that I can afford to hire can't possibly deal with him. Director Sue. Please calm down. Every time when there was an issue that was deemed impossible to deal with, it was you that took it upon your hands and resolved it. It will be no different this time, either. Sigh. What you said is true, the situation now isn't grim yet. It was the third young master of the Li Tycoon family, Li Hanling, who brought up the project in starting up a large-scale theme park. For something like this to happen, there is no way for him to not shoulder this as well. Regardless, we need to bring Li Hanling down with us, have him provide support. In the meantime, we need to do our best to drag the time. You will be assigned to an extremely important task. I want you to go to the hospital and kidnap Chumo's sister. She is an important hostage. Also, let all of your colleagues out of the company today, allow them to have a day off. What? Director Sue, and I was about to say that our company's security is rather weak, and wanted to call for more support. Don't worry, it's not like I don't care about anything anymore. It's just that I don't want you guys to die for no reason to those cultivators. I reached this point by taking one step at a time from the time when I was just a grunt within the streets. For each step that I took, blood was involved. I'm afraid only when I am sent to hell, then I would be able to atone for my sins. That is why, I will definitely not simply give up my life. Before I am sent to the depths of hell, I still want to reach the top and look down on everyone from above. Yutong. Run. Dead. They are all dead. All of my companions are dead. We won't need to break a sweat to beat these monsters to level up? And we can save the world in the process? This is a goddamn scam. I shouldn't have believed in those words that were spread around and became a savior. I am so done with this. When will this nightmarish experience be over? Constantly hiding and running away until the mission within this secret realm is over. As long as I am able to survive. Yutong? Ha? You are the ordinary person who appeared at the beginning of the secret realm trial? I'll be damned. You are actually still alive. I'm sorry. I am not cursing you. Please don't get mad. It's just that it is unbelievable. For you to be able to survive in this secret realm filled with raging demonic beasts, it must have been hard. I would say that it is because I am fortunate enough that I am able to survive till now. And I am grateful for the sword that you gifted me, sadly it has broken. Oh yeah, where are you companions? All of them are dead. In order to reach their dreams, become the protagonist, to save the world. For us cultivators that came from some unknown sects, we shouldn't have had such hopes. Regardless of the amount of effort we put in, we will never be able to beat the core disciples that came from the major sects. In front of these menacing demonic beasts, we are nothing but fodders. True, the strengths of these demonic beasts are extremely horrifying. Not long ago, a cultivator was blown up to the point where his ashes can't even be seen right in front of me. I didn't even notice the attack of the demonic beast. If it wasn't for his sacrifice, I'm afraid that the one dead would have been. About that. How about you start following me from now? We will find a place to hide, and wait for the big guys to deal with the final boss, then we will be able to return back to reality. If we were to meet any danger, I will also try my best to protect you. What did that lady just say? She wants to protect the MO god? Get a brain. The big guy is just right next to you. Laughs. Shuimo is so oblivious, he still doesn't know that the reason for Bai Mong Jun's death is because he self-imploded. Nonsense. Mo God is clearly being cautious. He is giving face to Mong Jun, not wanting to be savage to a dead man, that's it, haha. But I seem to be hearing some sound nearby. Sound? Don't look back, run towards that huge building. Are you serious? Once we are in the building, we will have nowhere else to run. I faced this type of demonic beast before, and I managed to escape from it. Just believe me. You just said that this place is safe, but a demonic beast appeared in the blink of an eye. It's hard to trust you. Hey! What are you doing? There's no time to explain. Just put your trust in me. You were right. That demonic beast didn't catch up. We actually managed to shake it off our tail. I apologize for not believing you. Pant. Pant. That demonic beast has sharp vision, but its sense of hearing and touch is rather weak. Entering a complex huge building makes it easier for us to hide from it. We are safe for now, but we must not be careless. Let's move to a higher floor, and leave once we've waited for about 10 minutes. Okay, I will listen to you. You saw the map of the building when we entered, the stairs should be on our left. No, we are taking the elevator. Ah. The elevator? You don't know? The secret realm is a replication of our entire city, which includes the power system. Therefore, the elevator is able to function normally. No, what I meant is that, isn't it safer for us to walk the stairs than taking the elevator? Indeed, if we look in terms of a safety perspective, walking the stairs is more suitable. But you should also think about me. I've been constantly running away since I've entered the secret realm, and I even carried you just now for such a long distance. Do you know how heavy you are? I'm dead tired right now, and I don't want to take a single step anymore. Who knew that cultivators would have such bad stomach? You think we cultivators train by going to the gym? It's no harm in taking the lift anyway. Isn't it great to be able to use modern-day inventions once in a while? And the demonic beast that appeared doesn't seem that smart to know how to use an elevator. Seems that there is a demonic beast that learned how to use the elevator. Yuton, do you recognize their wound? Is it from the demonic beast that was chasing after us? This is done by another demonic beast. This huge building should be a territory for another demonic beast. Its goal is to work together with the other demonic beast and hunt for the both of us. There's not much time left for us to hide. If we are to be sandwiched by both of them, we'll be dead for sure. We should at least find a place that is spacious and has many spots for us to hide, and immediately escape from this huge building once we lose them. I know, the map I saw just now indicated a huge office space. Is it really fine for us to hide here? It can't hear us, even the sharpest eye would be able to see its blind spots. It should be fine. You should run, demonic beast. If you don't run you will be killed by Mo God. Although Mo God seems to be in a panic, he still acts as calm as an old dog. Shumo's live stream channel. Mo God, stop acting, it's time to get things heated up by killing that demonic beast. Be careful, don't let those eyes see you. Its hands are really nimble, the body structures of demonic beasts are truly mysterious. If we are found out, I will try my best to keep it occupied. You take that opportunity and run. I can also help too. I did also defeat a demonic beast, although it was rather weak. If we need to fight, I will not drag you down. Stop trying to act tough. PR protecting ordinary people is supposed to be the responsibility of cultivators anyways. It's just a piece of cake, I can still get away after keeping it occupied for a moment. Just believe in me. I think the one trying to act tough is you. Wait, don't say anything. I think I'm hearing another sound, it's getting closer to us. Is this a time for jokes? The footsteps of it are really light, I also just started hearing it. I guess it is really close to us. That's why. Ain't the only thing we can do now is to let fate decide and joke around? What you say does indeed make sense. We are going to die. This pressure. It's definitely one that comes from a demonic beast that is at least 300 years old. How are we supposed to hide from it? Ha, this atmosphere is just like a horror movie. Are you kidding? The big guy that is hiding underneath the table being found, ain't it more like a horror movie for the demonic beast? Time to place your bets. Let's guess how many punches does Mo God need to beat the shit out of them? They're coming, this is the content that I needed. I get to see Mo God act all dumbfounded. BA, demonic beast language found them. BA? Demonic beast language big bro, do you really have to? Why do you have to place your hand on my head every time? It scares me. Demonic beast language, do you think I like to do that? If it wasn't for your poor sense of hearing, I wouldn't have needed this method to communicate with you. BA. BA. Demonic beast language. That guy is a monster. He took bug teeth out with a single punch. Let's just act like we didn't see anything and leave. Demonic beast language. You serious? Then why do they need to hide? Demonic beast language. How would I know? I am just seeing the relationship that we have, that is why I am telling you this. If you want to die, I will go ahead first. Demonic beast language. I'm sorry, big bro. Wait for me, I will also run away. Yes, their sound has disappeared elsewhere. They've probably gone somewhere else. That's great. We are really lucky. And I thought for sure that we won't be able to get away. I thought that I would get to see Oh God in action after seeing those two demonic beasts that appeared. But it ended up that nothing happened? I've never seen demonic beasts that are this wuss. They don't even dare to fight a 2v2? Shumo's live stream room. LOL, this is the first time that I see a demonic beast that took the initiative to run away. The survival rate of the demonic beasts has increased, but the reason behind does show a positive side of things. Notification from the secret realm. Another notification from the secret realm. It hasn't been that long, but it's already time for us to fight the final boss? Well, it doesn't matter to me. The difficulty of this secret realm is too frightening. The final boss being a 500-year-old demonic beast is just absurd. Is that even something that I can beat? Regardless, let's just find a place to hide, and let the big guys finish the mission, then we will leave the secret realm once it's done. Pant. We should be safe after running all the way here. I took a peek from afar. The final boss sure is terrifying. That's right. The normal demonic beasts are already this scary, but the final boss is only but a 500-year-old demonic beast? This is ridiculous. Did the secret realm perhaps give us fake news? It might actually be true based on how the secret realm was performing just now. Regardless, as long as we hide far away enough, we wouldn't need to care about such matters. The two of you, please wait. Sorry, but please search for somebody else. We are super weak, just constantly running away is enough to tire us out. Running away won't do you guys any favor in passing through the level. In terms of other secret realms, there are saviors from the 4 major cultivating sects. As such, maybe there are a couple of them that can kill a 500-year-old demonic beast. But there is only a lot of trash within this 5th secret realm. The cultivators here are all weak. If everyone were to just run and hide, we would all just be picked off by the final boss one by one. If we want to survive, there is only one way for us to survive. We, Taishan sect, have the artifact to combat and defeat a 500-year-old beast, bottled lighting. It's just that for the bottled lighting to activate, it will take some preparation time. During the period of time before bottled lighting is activated, we need to think of a way to hold the demonic beasts. As such, we need manpower. Although we already gathered quite a few cultivators, it is still not enough. The more people we have, the likelihood of us succeeding will increase as well. Please join us in order to achieve victory. Yan Xingjian, you are back. The time you took was less than predicted. Young master, the mission to gather manpower has been done. Besides those of our Taishan sect, the number of cultivators that are gathered is a total of 164 people. 164 people? Only that little? The number of people who entered the 5th secret realm were 2,500 people. No one would have known that the difficulty of the secret realm would increase that fast. The number of cultivators that died were far more than estimated. Young master, with the amount of people here to hold the demonic beast, you should have enough time to activate the bottled lighting, right? Yes. It's enough. The bottled lighting is one of our Taishan sect most treasured artifacts. And it can only be used once. For me, passing this bottled lighting to you isn't so that I can look at your weak-ass face. Father E, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. What's so hard about it? Just gather all of the cultivators in the fifth secret realm, using the bottled lighting charge time as a reason, use them to deplete the demonic beast's stamina, and accumulate the amount of damage the final boss has taken. Wait till when the demonic beast has received enough damage, then use the bottled lightning to eliminate it. But this will cause a lot of unnecessary casualties. And, isn't the bottled lightning a reusable artifact? And it doesn't even need any charge time. Are you telling me you forgot? I can also kill the final boss without using such petty tricks. I don't need to dirty my own hands in order to get that bit of a reward. Father, do you not believe in my capabilities? Did you perhaps forget about our goal? It's to bring our Taishian sect to be on par with the four major cultivating sects. If it were before, if I were to talk about such goals, I would have made fun of it as a joke. I've been working so hard for the past 30 years, to make the Taishian sect the strongest sect out there excluding the four major sects. But the current us has already reached our limit. Do you remember that normal disciple from the four major sects and how he embarrassed us? In the eyes of all cultivators, there are only two kinds of sections: the four major sects, and other trash. This is the reality. No one will ever speak of us and the four major sects in the same sentence. But now, with the appearance of the secret realm, this is a huge opportunity for cultivators. As such, we must make sure that no accident happens. If we want to be on par with the four major sects, one must not just have the capability but the ability to win over people's hearts. You need to make the cultivators within the fifth secret realm know what fear and despair feels like. And then come out as the hero by eliminating the demonic beast. Bring all the cultivators in the fifth secret realm under your. Obtain the strength to tip the balance of the four major sects. Then, we will surpass them, and become the world's greatest sect. I know what I am supposed to do. Sorry. For Taishian sect, for my father. All of your sacrifices are necessary. The bottled lightning, will it really eliminate the boss? Keeping it occupied, is it an excuse for us to be fodders? Tian Cheng is the young master of the Taishian. He is known for being one with decency. He probably isn't lying. Furthermore, if we were to choose between believing in him or dying within the secret realm, what other option do we even have? What you said is right. I've made my decision. Instead of just sitting there waiting for the inevitable, might as well take a gamble. If luck is on our side, we get to kill the final boss, and get huge amounts of fate coin as a reward, becoming stronger in the process. TSK, being able to stay alive is a blessing already, and you still have the audacity to think about the reward? Amongst the 200 people here, only one will be able to get the reward of fate coins for killing the boss. Do you think you are the fated main character in this? Don't even think about telling me not to. I don't want to be the sole person running away. Hey! Are you seriously thinking about joining us in fighting the final boss? It's going to be really dangerous. You are just an ordinary person, why take the risk? I've gained some battle power from the fate coins I've received. I'm not that useless. All the people here are prepared to risk their life to fight with the demonic beast. I can't just sit there and do nothing. Huh, you can actually increase your battle power with fate coins? No wonder you have the qualification to enter the secret realm. When I first entered the secret realm not too long ago, I was lucky enough to get rewarded with fate coins, gaining battle power in the process. But after that, I was not able to increase my battle power with the subsequent rewards. Isn't that normal? If one can just constantly gain battle power from it, why not just give all the fate coins to an individual and just create an immortal god? The aura within the fate coins is dense, but our cultivator's body has a limit on how much we can take in. Once we reach our limit, we will not be able to absorb additional aura from the fate coins. Then we can only hope for a breakthrough during cultivation or battle to expand on our limit. Normally only cultivators are able to utilize fate coins. For you to also be able to utilize it sure is out of the ordinary. What's even weirder is that I still can't sense any aura from you after you've used those fate coins. Don't tell me you are one of those big figures who are disguising themselves to wreck noobs? I'm done, I'ma stop acting now and showcase my true skill. Ha, isn't that one of the famous quotes from the overly cautious hero? Carrier. Burger New York. Of course, you think that us cultivators nowadays live in the woods? No one can stand a place with no Wi-Fi and where no deliveries are able to reach nowadays. Because of the lack of aura on Earth, regardless of how hard one tries, it's really hard to see improvements. In such conditions, only those that are truly talented are able to improve with cultivation. Majority of cultivators are trying their best to interact with modern-day society, and many of them are also obsessed with money. Information. Director Sue, we are truly grateful for your gratitude. This sure is a huge amount. This is only the initial payment. Once the task is done, there will even be a bonus given. We will do our utmost best after receiving such a payment. But, needing all three of us to work together to beat a brat, isn't it too extreme? Are you perhaps overestimating him? You three masters here, I've already sent you the information of Chumo beforehand. He killed a 300-year-old demonic beast with a single strike within the secret realm. He shouldn't be looked down up. Director Sue, don't worry, we've never failed our missions before. Indeed, it was truly a shocker when Chumo killed the demonic beast. Based on his live stream performance, it is said that he is from the Refination Body sect, indicating that all he is going is his sheer strength. He does not know any high-level martial arts technique nor have the experience like most cultivators when it comes to battle. Furthermore, as the aura on Earth is scarce, those that gain battle power through the usage of fate coins within the secret realm, not all of their battle power are able to be brought back to Earth. Therefore, we can kill Chumo NCE he gets back. I see, guess it was just me overthinking too much. Have a look guys, the difficulty of the secret realm has increased again. The final boss is actually a 500-year-old demonic beast? Chumo and the gang seems to be preparing to fight the final boss all together. Huh, maybe before we even get the chance to kill him, he might already get killed by the demonic beast. Are we perhaps just wasting our time? Even if Chumo dies within the secret realm, the three masters will still be rewarded as promised. Thanks for Director Sue's clarification. After hearing that, I have no worries. Big bro outside. What's with this terrifying aura? This pressure. Oh. Is he here? I didn't expect him to be here so quickly. The three masters here, don't worry. That is just an expert that I've personally hired in order to deal with Chumo. He is a high-level consultant from the Lee Tycoon family. It's been said that he is known to be a bounty hunter of cultivators. The rules of the secret realms has been altered by the god of another realm. The strength of the boss far surpasses one that is 500 years old. The final battle begins. Is everything ready? Yes, young master. All the cultivators have been placed around the location of the final boss. Based on the plan we previously devised, once the demonic beasts leave the light pillar, the cultivators will take turns baiting and attacking it, holding the demonic beast within the range of the bottled lightning. Before the bottled lightning is fully charged, they will try their best to drag the fight out as long as possible. Got it. I immediately use the bottled lightning once it's ready, so that there will be no unnecessary casualties. We are not gonna fight the final boss all together? Do you think this is a group mission within a video game? If we are really gonna fight it as a whole group, the result is probably us perishing in less than 2 minutes. By dividing everyone into so smaller groups, hit and run, and taking turns to take the demonic beast's attention, this would actually help gain time for the bottled lightning to charge. But if that is the case, wouldn't that group that gained the attention of the demonic beast be in extreme danger? What other choice do we have? This is the Tai Xian sect's plan. Sacrificing a few in order to save more. If one is unfortunately killed by the demonic beast, one can only blame themselves for being unlucky. But I am quite confident in my abilities in running away. I will definitely not die before I get to watch the finale of In order to pay my debts, I killed the demon lord at the beginner's village. I am also a loyal reader of that series. Previously, at times when I faced difficulties, I would read the series again. It gives me strength and love of my life. I see. Once we get out of the secret realm, I will introduce you to the author. Eh? Wait. Are you serious? For the sake of his career he started cultivating, he is truly a model within his field of work. You must definitely bring me to see him. You said that your sister is still waiting for you. Now you have another reason to definitely stay alive. We must definitely get through this. Yes. We will definitely safely leave the secret realm. So this is the secret realm? In order to get here, I purposely begged the Supreme God to suppress my battle power to the level of a 500-year-old demonic beast. I am truly excited to have a taste of the blood and flesh of those cultivators. Come. It's time for a joyous hunt. Get ready. That demonic beast noticed us. Based on the plan to hit and run. The heck, what's with its speed? Please, scream a little louder. If you would help me to bait out all the other remaining cultivators, I will give you slightly less painful death. Coughs. A wild beast that hasn't fully grown a brain yet, actually knows human speech. Mother Nature sure is full of surprises. Ha ha. I like guys who have guts the most, especially when I am squishing them to death. Now that it is over, where is my next prey? Okay. The scent of the closest one is on the right side. I am able to sense aura through smell, although you guys are hiding in different locations, but all of you are in groups of at least 2 people. But you are alone here. I'm curious, what's the reason? No way, you don't even know something so obvious? I am more than enough to deal with trash like you. Oh. An interesting female. Let me see how long you will last. As you wish. Pitiful, is that all you got? To actually make instinctively dodge. Interesting, truly interesting. There is actually someone strong amongst these cultivators. Come. Let's have a battle to our heart's content. Where are they? They ran away. The final boss of the 5th secret realm is a variant? What does a variant mean? Based on the information given by the producers, the stronger the demonic beast, the more closely it resembles a human state. And the final boss that appeared within the 5th secret realm is already at the phase where it has slightly transformed to a human state. In normal circumstances, only demonic beasts that are over 800 years old have such traits. Isn't that against the rules? The final boss was clearly stated to be a 500-year-old demonic beast, but instead a 800-year-old demonic beast appeared. And it is at the weakest 5th secret realm. The notification from the secret realm will never be wrong. Although it is also a 500-year-old beast, but the difficulty of the final boss within the 5th secret realm is definitely way above of other secret realms. But a demonic beast with such strength actually dodged Chumo's attack. In terms of that, what is your comment, Elder G? Ha ha. About that, I will keep my comment for later. Let us pan the camera back to the 1st secret realm. The final boss battle within the 1st secret realm is about to reach the climax. What are we gonna do? Acting all badass in front of the final boss just now was so thrilling. I almost felt like I was about to have a heart attack. According to the plan, I will first attack the demonic beast to distract it, and Chumo will take this opportunity for a sneak attack, using the safest approach to anger the demonic beast. Chumo, that bastard, he is clearly much stronger than me, but still pretends that he is not in front of me. And to think that I was worried about him for half a day. But instead his sneak attack even gave the final boss a fright. Wait. The final boss. The final boss didn't catch up. Was the demonic beast perhaps so frightened that he decided to not chase after us? We are gonna be in deep trouble if he runs away from the bottle lightning's radius. My target was supposedly your companion. Unfortunately, I couldn't trace his aura at all. But then I thought, maybe I can bait him out by killing you. What's going on? I can't move. It's like my whole body is frozen. Dead. I am so dead. Perfect. The strong human. You finally shown up. Let us proceed with our battle. They are gonna fight, they are gonna fight. Imo God is finally going to be in action. Can you stop with all that cheering? I feel that the situation now isn't that great. Didn't Elder G mention that the strength of the final boss exceeds that of a 500-year-old demonic beast? Shumo's live stream room. Didn't Mo God also previously run away? I feel that Mo God himself isn't that confident himself. What a joke, didn't you know that Mo God's cautiousness has an identical ratio to his strength? I just want to see the bottle lightning, just get it done already. Opportunity? Are you crazy? You don't want to steal the head of the final boss, do you? What are you afraid of? Just taking a shot at turning a bicycle into a motorcycle. Don't you want the reward for killing the boss? We both will shoot together, and if we get the reward, we will split it evenly. Alright, it's a deal. Although the risk is high, I don't want to miss this opportunity. The reward will be shared equally, so don't go back on your word. We have worked together so many times, and you still can't trust me? And there is still that unknown strong guy holding the demon beast in front. There is nothing to be afraid of at all. That's not going to work. Carrier. How can you still stand up? Sure enough, my instincts were right. You have a great latent power in your body, but you don't know how to use it. What a waste. Who was cheering for Chuo just now? Calling him Mo God and all, turned out that he is just a sandbag for beating, and is pretty useless. Can you say that, if you go to fight the demon beast, ha? Laughable, to evaluate the restaurant's food as good, you also have to be able to cook? I am not a savior, why should I go to fight the demon beast? Shumo's live stream room. Don't argue about these useless things. Seriously, there are coins in the hands of the audience to support the saviors. Using the coins will be a waste, that show MO looks useless. Why not wait for the bottled lightning? No matter how resistant you are, if you continuously accumulate damage, won't your body break down? Just let me end your suffering. Condensed light rope. Carrier. What kind of trick is this? I can't move. Oh no. Ugh. What's with this trash magic weapon? It exhausted the aura of the whole body and it could barely hold the demonic beast for less than a second. And it also caused me self-injury. It hurts. Is my right hand fractured? Although I took the opportunity to knock down the demonic beast, it really did not cause much damage. What's worse is that although I wasn't hurt much, my body is starting to feel numb. The thing that the demonic beast said about me having some latent power, how can I use it? I can hear footsteps. Is someone coming here? Great, we came right on time. The boss fell to the ground seriously injured, let's attack together. Alright, brother. Hey! Don't come here. This monster is still very dangerous. Do you really think I'll believe you? It must be so hard to bring down the boss and have the reward snatched away by someone else. It's useless, the reward is ours. No, the reward is mine. Bastard! Didn't we agree on splitting the reward? All I did was strike first. Is there anything wrong? Ha, I didn't expect to be the one to kill the final boss. Who did you say that you are gonna kill? Annoying pest. Don't disturb my battle. Are you kidding me? This demonic beast, isn't it already on the verge of death? If I had known, I wouldn't have come. Season. I didn't think that. The final boss would be a humanoid demonic beast. This is already at a greater difficulty than dealing with a 500-year-old demonic beast. Young master, the bottled lightning is our Tai Xian clan's treasure. It is more than enough to even kill a 700-year-old demonic beast. There is no need to worry. I am not worried about whether the bottled lightning is able to kill the demonic beast, but the guy who is currently battling it. For such a genius like him, to not be from the 4 major clans. No, even compared to the disciples from the 4 major clans, none can be compared to him. Such talent sure makes one envy. Indeed. Based on the power that the demonic beast had shown, normal cultivators can't even possibly interfere with their battle. But, seeing as how things are panning out, no matter how strong the guy actually is, facing a demonic beast that defies the rules, he can't possibly last any much longer. Young master, how much longer is there left to wait before the bottled lightning can be used? If we can coordinate with his attacks, then we might be able to kill the demonic beast without any losses. I know that without you saying it. I am already doing my best to activate the bottled lightning as fast as possible. Allowing such a genius to die in the hands of that demonic beast, it's gonna be a loss to all cultivators, no, to the whole world. Regardless of how difficult it's going to be, I will try my utmost best to save him from the hands of that demonic beast. Little doggy, your opponent here is me, don't involve her in this. I've always hated fights where magic is used to support their fighting prowess. Those that are strong should be able to settle everything with sheer strength. But, human, today I will make an exception. Shadow Prison. What? This is my inherent skill. And I can use it instantaneously. Based on your strength, to get out of the prison, you would probably need 20 seconds. Within that amount of time, I can kill your companion over and over again for 10 times. Do you want to save your companion? Then try to break through your limit. If not, you will be greeted with a crushed corpse. Bastard! All you know is to use such despicable tricks. Haha, I'm just kidding. Of course I won't be waiting for you, I'ma kill her right now. Is that so? You've already lost your chance. Impossible. You actually managed to break out of it. Actually. Maybe I should be thanking you. Because of your shadow prison, it's much clearer to me now on the method of how to properly use this power. Interesting, you sure know how to bring me surprises. As a reward, I will return your companion back to you. Yuton, wake up, can you hear me? Relax, she is still alive, just that she is temporarily unconscious. This way, you won't be able to run away easily. Run away? I won't leave until you are defeated. Don't be so haughty. You were just lucky enough to break free from my weakest skill. Come have a taste of this. Shadow Torrent. So, was that your second weakest skill? Do you perhaps have something else that is stronger? Strong human, I will not use any more of these weak skills to humiliate you anymore. I will devour your flesh and blood, leaving your skull as a collection, and then... Enough, you've talked too much. Impossible. This guy got close to me in a split second? A measly human being. You said that you won't use any skills to battle with me. Then what's with this trick with you swap ping places with your shadow? Human. No, are you really human? To bring my body to such a state, you are more of a demonic beast than me. You did in fact kill me once, but you should also regret that. Because in order to descend here within this secret realm, I had to suppress my strength. Unfortunately for you, this death has unlocked the limitations of my strength. Before thinking about trying to kill me, pray for yourself. Let's see how many seconds you'll last against my full strength. Season. Young master, do you see that? It's hard to believe. That cultivator was able to gain the advantage against that demonic beast in a duel. Huh, what a coincidence. Young master, are you referring? The preparation of the bottle lightning is complete. It's time for us to complete the mission of this secret realm. That's great. Young master, then we should quickly go and help. Wait, that demonic beast. My God. That demonic beast got stronger. Such terrifying pressure with just his aura, 800 years? 900-year-old demonic beast? Or perhaps even stronger? For such a demonic beast to appear in our very first mission in this secret realm, is it trying to kill us all? Young master? Young master? Should we still go there and help? He instantly pussied out the instant the demonic turned stronger. You sure are quick at turning back. I knew it. Mo God is still the most dependable when you need it. Luo Tianchang's live stream room. Pretty sure you were getting ready to steal the kill, right? With such an amazing awareness, you really shouldn't join any groups next time. Finally, I am able to recover back to my original state. Are you a stuck-up? You've been belittling the humankind, but in the end you've turned into the shape of a human. I feel that you are cuter when you are a little doggy. I am totally different from you beings of an inferior race. You guys are just food. Only us demonic beasts are able to represent the true evolution of living things. The final bosses from the East to Fourth Secret Realm have been defeated. It was thrilling, and got me fired up. Fellow audience, I trust that you guys are just as touched as we are. Let us give our thanks to the cultivators that risked their lives for us in these battles. The gods from the other realm are undoubtedly strong. Being able to influence the secret realm, and even increasing the difficulty within the secret realm by force. Such a thing is unprecedented for me. All I can do is sigh. I really underestimated the seniors that made this miraculous secret realm, and those cultivators of the younger generation that worked so hard. Since the East till Fourth Secret Realm have successfully passed. What? What is that? WTF? The final boss of this realm has a second phase. A humanoid form. The final boss is actually a humanoid demonic beast. Only demonic beasts that live for more than 1,000 years are able to transform to a humanoid form. 1,000-year-old demonic beast. This is definitely foul play. A 500-year-old demonic beast has a battle power of around 2,000. And one that is 1,000 years old has approximately 10k. Only Earth's best cultivator is able to reach such power. That means. So the demonic beast that is currently fighting little brother Chuamo is at the level of Earth's strongest. Little doggy, is that all you got? To be honest, I am a bit disappointed. Do you think that you've won? Stop being delusional. In order to not let the security system within the secret realm notice me, I was using only 30% of my true power. I am relieved after hearing that. I was only using 20% of my power just now. I made a mistake. I was previously only using 10% of my full power. I see. Then your math must really suck. When I was at the live streaming channel of the East Secret Realm, I was thinking that magic is quite cool. Until I saw Chuamo. Damn. This is how real man should fucking fight. No doubt, tossed my coins to Chuamo. Brothers, you guys should follow suit. I feel that, since Chumo is already this strong, why not give our fate coins to other cultivators, and make them stronger? Weird. All I did was send a message through the bullet screen. Why are there so many people that flamed me? Bro, are you still watching Chumo's livestream? There's no point in telling the audience to not give their coins to Chumo. What do you know? If we can weaken him even a little with this, then the chances of him dying to the demonic beast increases. Wouldn't it be great for us to earn money without risking anything? Oh yeah, where is third bro? Why is he in the toilet for so long? About that. He just sent a text, saying that he needs to go back home for a moment as he suddenly remembered that he forgot to prepare cat food for his cat. That bastard. To pussy out so quickly. Isn't Chumo's strength within the secret realm due to the audience tipping him? Once he comes back from the secret realm and loses the power the secret realm granted him, he wouldn't be that much of a problem. He wouldn't be that much of a problem, right? Director Sue, I'm sorry, but I suddenly remembered that I forgot to clean my cat's litter box. I need to go back home for a moment, and I will be right back. Secret Realm. TSK, I've been found so fast. I was thinking of settling the scores with you before I am found out. I'm sorry, human being's strongest. What are you talking about? Isn't there still a minute? Don't worry, I will defeat you before time runs out. I will not let you have any regrets before you pass on. Human, you seem to have a better understanding of the joy behind fighting. Let's fight our hearts out, before time runs out. The 3 cultivators I've hired have run away at the very last second. Are you confident in handling Chumo? Why? Are you scared? Cultivators nowadays, majority lack battle experience, they only know how to act tough and bully the weak. You don't need to mind about those 3 trash that ran away, I've never had much hope for them to begin with. But, the performance of Chumo in the secret realm is way beyond my initial expectations. Just in case, why not contact young Master Lee, ask him to provide more assistance, or we can contact other higher-ups within Lee Financial Group. Oh, you're implying that my capabilities are not enough to my boss? Or are you trying to humiliate the young master in front of his father, by making the news about the abandoned amusement park project big? Relax, if we remove all the buffs he got from those fate coins, our battle powers should be on par with each other. But if we really do fight it out, it won't be just depending on one's chi, or the number of our battle power that will decide the outcome. Although he does have frightening potentials, but in terms of experience, that is his one big weakness. This shall be the determinant of his defeat. Countdown 20 seconds. Countdown 10 seconds. Prince. Countdown 5 seconds. Countdown 5 seconds. Secret Realm notification. It was clear that the demonic beast came into this beginner-ranked mission to kill noobs, but why does it seem like Chumo is the one doing it? Chumo is ranked 1 in the FateCoin leaderboard, receiving so much tips, it's logical that is so strong. Chumo's live stream room. And now the Secret Realm has awarded him an additional 2 million Fate coins, from now on every mission he should be able to complete it in an instant. I pity the demonic beast that only has a second to live. Don't you guys feel that Chumo's expression is kind of serious? He clearly won, and received so much rewards. Did you just join the live stream room? Chumo has always been like that, the more he succeeds the more serious he looks. Chumo's live stream room. Maybe it's because of this personality that made him so strong. So, where did the other 1.6 million go? Was it split within the panels? Sewage fees? Transport fees? No way, cultivators have already caught up in terms of technology and the current era. And I have already reached the battle power limit increase of so. Maybe I can use it to exchange some stuff in the Secret Realm shop then. I was truly shocked by you actually managed to defeat that wolf-headed boss? Yutong? How did you get up? You should quickly lie back down, you are injured, simply moving around may break your bones, you need to go to a hospital to recover from it once we get back. After the Secret Realm mission is over, the Secret Realm will automatically heal all Savior's injuries. My injuries have already fully recovered. I see. So the Secret Realm can actually be helpful at times. Huh? Have you not perhaps recovered from your injuries? No, I was never injured. You killed the final boss without receiving any damage. Won't this be your world to conquer then? I am really just a normal person. Maria Hare. What is this? The Secret Realm is crumbling? Of course we will be sent back to our original world once we complete the secret mission. The first thing I will do once I get back is to take a hot bath and get a good night's sleep. Is that so? I can finale Godmon Jomut has happened, although only half a day has passed, it felt like a month has gone by. Being able to return back in one piece, that's nice. Shut up, you were just here to have a vacation in the Secret Realm, aren't you? Don't think that you can just show an expression like nothing has happened and mix with us newbies. Coffee. Gina Hare. Hey! Look everyone! It's oh God. Oh God, can I have you autograph? I didn't expect oh God to be so patient. I love him so much. Goodbye oh God. I'm so happy. I got to take a photo with him, oh God, I'm going to put it up on my WeChat. I finally managed to get them away. What's going on though? Whatever that happened within the Secret Realm was broadcasted to the world. Although I may not know about other saviors, but I am sure that your fame has already surpassed even the greatest stars. Maybe soon some brand might even negotiate and ask you to be their brand's ambassador. Isn't that a bit too exaggerated? I would be happy if that is the case, then I won't need to worry about my financial problems. Are you really in that much need of money? Yeah, in order to cure my sister I'm really in need of money. But, the hospital is still unsure whether they can completely cure her or not. Maybe if I can get a lot of money, I might actually be able to find a better hospital. You should have said so early. I can help you find a good doctor, and one that is familiar with medical arts cultivation. I'm actually quite well off, so don't worry about the medical bills. That's weird, I haven't even pressed confirm, and the car has arrived. Has apps nowadays advanced to such a degree? I'm afraid this is trouble. Trouble? I'm sorry to disturb the both of you. Mr. Chu, Director Su would like to invite you to his office for a moment, in hopes to resolve the previous slight misunderstandings. Misunderstandings? You sure know how to talk. To actually call the moment when you asked me to commit suicide while having a straight face, as a slight misunderstanding. Even if you guys didn't come to look for me, I would have come look for you guys to settle this. But there are still things that I have to handle today, just wait till tomorrow then. Mr. Chu, I am only speaking on behalf of Director Su, the following words are probably not as pleasant to hear. Please don't get mad. Day. Speak, what did he ask you to speak on behalf of him? Director Su. He said. Is that Director Su called in Mr. Chu's sister, if Mr. Chu doesn't come. I truly underestimated how low you guys can be. Or perhaps, you guys overestimated my tolerance? Mr. Chu. I am just a normal clerk. I was ordered by Director Su. I have elders, kids, and debt that I need to take care of, I really didn't have a choice. I'm sorry, I slightly lost control of my emotions just now. Take us there then, and complete your task. Director Su is waiting upstairs, I will not be accompanying you both any further. Both of you, please. Oh yeah. This lady over here, can you please not tell Director Su that I brought you as well? Your will to survive sure is strong. Relax, I won't say anything. Many thanks. I'm already in my 30s, if I lose my job, it would be hard for me to find one again. Okay, you should leave now, this place might not be a safe place soon. Okay. Then I will take my leave. Yu Tong. I can handle this myself, you can just wait for me down here. What are you saying? I'm not the kind of person who would stand by when facing injustice. About that, That's why while I was in the car, I contacted some of my cultivator friends that live nearby to come here. This way, nothing can go wrong. You seem to be emotionally disturbed. What? My life is on the line, am I not allowed to have a sense of panic? Confucius once said, victors would seek ways of victory before asking for a battle. That means that the result of a battle is always already decided before the war has started. Do you think that you are already within grasp of victory? I sure admire your optimism. Anyways, a normal person like can't possibly interfere with the battle between the both of you, why do you even care about how I feel? That's not the case, you've already provided me with much assistance. Assistance? Cultivators may seem high and mighty, but they all have a weak side. One's effectiveness in using qi depends on their own mental state. Those who are bothered mentally aren't able to fully utilize their full strength. Cultivators who are not distracted, not affected by the environment, are those that are most annoying to deal with. Only few are able to achieve such a state. Didn't you say previously that Chu Mo cares a lot about his sister? You've kidnapped his sister and have hidden her, this would be more than enough to distract his mental state. Even if he is a rather peculiar type of a cultivator, his power would still decrease drastically. It would be even better if you can make your employees stay here and work like any other day. He would then have to consider the safety of others and hesitate. Do we really have to go to such lengths? We are talking about hundreds of lives here. Do you not have even a tiny bit of sense of pity? If this results in large amounts of casualties, my company would have to shut down. This is just a habit of mine when facing strong opponents, I would think of any means in order to eliminate my opponent. Since you've rejected the idea, then the least you can do is to show some confidence, especially when facing Chu Mo later. I don't want him to have a boost in morale when he sees you with the panicking expression of yours. I will try my best to control my emotions, and will not express any form of emotion, similarly to not having a care in the world. I hope that with all these done, you would be able to perform with the best of your capabilities, Mr. Cautious. Fine, I will accompany you. No, you should stay here, that would provide me with more help. If anything happens, you can still support me from the outside. Then you better be careful, try your best to drag out as long as possible. I will immediately come to your aid once my friends arrive. Okay, I understand. Chu Mo, we've met again. How was your trip to the secret realm? Stop with the formalities. Where is my sister? Calm down. I've invited your sister here as a guest, it's just to show a friendly gesture. As long as you can forget about our previous misunderstandings. I will not further instigate you in regards on the responsibilities of the amusement park project, and will transfer you a large amount of fund as compensation. We can talk once you let go of my sister. What if I don't comply? If that is the case, I would have to ask Consultant Joe to convince you. Consultant Joe? This guy. What is with him? I can't move. I can't even seem to lift a finger, whenever I think like to initiate an attack. The sixth sense I got from countless near-death experiences is constantly sending me warnings. The gap between us can't be outdone with just some clever tricks. I will die. If I were to fight him, I would definitely die. Consultant Joe? Are you perhaps in this together with this guy who kidnapped my sister? Mr. Chu Mo, it seems that you've misunderstood. I am one of the highest-ranked consultants from the Li organization. You can just call me Zhou. I've come here today because I've heard that you've been treated unfairly, and I've come here to bring justice for you. For a scum like Director Sue to be partnered with the Lee Financial Group, it is the negligence of our duty. Mr. Chu, we will promptly return your sister back to you. As an apology, we will try to fulfill any one of your requests. Oh, is that so? If what I want is to continue pursuing this matter with Director Sue, that won't be a problem. Even if Mr. Chu didn't mention it, we would give you a proper explanation from Director Sue. My secret treasure enhances my awareness of danger to the max, as such. My intuition is never wrong. This is unbelievable. Has he always had the battle power of the world's best even before he entered the secret realm? Or, did Chuemo manage to get on hold of a method to utilize fate coins even when he comes back to the real world? Consultant Joe, what is the meaning of this? Why would the Lee Financial Group be afraid of a measly Chuemo? Director Sue, we of the Lee Financial Group, has always valued justice and fairness. Since you committed a crime, if Mr. Sir wants to give you a gruesome death, we would let him. Seems like the Lee Financial Group has given up on me? Are you not afraid if I were to bring you down with me? Bringing me down with you? Are you threatening me? Who do you even think you are? You are just some hooligan that managed to be slightly successful. You are right. Regardless of how hard I try, with that puny authority that I have, in terms of capital, it can't even compare with the Lee Financial Group. I also don't have any extraordinary powers like you guys. So what? Even a mouse that lives in the drains would fight till its last breath in order to live. Chuemo, do you know what's hidden underneath the amusement park? Shut it. I will kill you if you speak any further. Let him continue. Director Sue, proceed with what you were going to say. What's hidden underneath the amusement park is a sanctuary base that the financial group has built secretly. The amusement park is just to cover it from everyone. As far as I know, there are more than one of these sanctuary bases. Because some of the other financial groups know about how demonic beasts would soon infiltrate our lands, and there are those who are in contact with these demonic beasts. The abandonment of the amusement park was the idea of that useless young master from the Lee Financial Group in order to earn some pocket money, as such he partnered with me in this. The Lee Financial Group values justice and fairness? My ass. The biggest enemy of you cultivators are the scummy financial groups. I don't care. The Lee Financial Group? Sanctuary base? It does not have any relation to me. All I want is for you to take responsibility. Director Sue, you've sure secretly found out a lot of info. These sanctuary bases do in fact exist. But to say that financial groups are working together with demonic beasts, you need some proof for that to convince me. Furthermore, you were the one that wanted Mr. Chumo's sister to be kidnapped. You brought this upon yourself. Humph. Seems like there's no room for negotiations anymore. If I am sure to go to hell, I will not be going down there alone. Playtime is over. Consultant Joe, you should recognize the thing that I am holding. It's a cheese-suppressing cube that is a relic that comes from X country. It can suppress the battle power of us hunters and cultivators. Although it is a one-time use item, the price for it is staggering. How did you get your hands on it? I've truly underestimated you, to be able to pull such a trick. What's the point with such puny tricks? Even if you suppress my battle power, what can an ordinary person like you even do? I've placed extreme explosives within this building and the amusement park. All I need is to activate the controller. I'm sorry, Mr. Chuemo, in order to prevent any casualties from happening at the amusement park, this was the only way to stop him. Kiki. Are you worried it is hidden within the sanctuary base located underneath the amusement park? Does it matter? You can't even activate the controller anymore. You idiot. The controller is located in my heart. Shit, it's too late for me to run. That's weird, I'm not injured. How is that possible? I should be badly injured under the condition where my chi was suppressed. It can't be possible for me to escape unscathed. Sandwich. It's Chumo. I was saved by him. How? He managed to get me out of there after getting his chi suppressed. His strength is the real deal. But this is the best opportunity. When Chumo has his guard completely down, and with his chi suppressed, he is currently at his weakest state. If I can take this opportunity now and eliminate him, his greatest secrets will be solely mine. What kind of explosives was that? The whole building got blown up, so merciless. Consultant Joe? Did he faint due to show? Has no guts. Right, where is Yuton? She should be alright. This is moving smoother than expected now that Chumo shifted his attention to look for someone. Now is the perfect chance to attack him. However, this damn sense of warning. I can't even lift a single finger. I don't want to wait for the help of Lee's financial group. Only I can obtain Chumo's powerful secret. Get over the fear and my limits. While facing an opponent stronger and seemingly invincible, I must still fight till my death. This is what I've faced every day as a bounty hunter for the last 10 years. Please. Move, my body. Today's the only chance. I'm going to become the bounty hunter I was previously again. And not Lee's financial group's consultant Joe. 1. I wish to be the financial group's dog again. High-grade treasure. Venom of the fire feather snake. The venom is extremely toxic, and the method of attack is stealthy. It is able to easily destroy the nervous system of the creatures, and it strengthens the sixth sense of the carrier. Hundreds of cultivators had lost their lives to this secret treasure. It made the immortal cultivator killer very famous, as it was obtained from the depths of the ruins of Continent X. Today, it has betrayed its master's expectations. How is this possible? What's going on? My shoulder started aching all of a sudden. Is this the result of overworking at the front lines? Looks like I have to find a time to get a massage. Consultant Joe? You're vomiting blood. That's strange. I clearly saved you from the explosion. Your injury looks severe. Do you want me to call an ambulance? Ambulance? It's not going to make it on time. Elixir. Sir Chumo, please provide me with a healing elixir. Please save me, I'll definitely repay this favor. Elixir, what's that? This is my first time hearing this. Are you playing with me? How could a cultivator not know what it is? I see, I understand. Shit. Chumo was testing me. He suspected that I was the one who attacked him. And in the end, I mentioned the elixir, which is used mainly to treat severe injuries. I underestimated him. I thought he was reckless, but turns out he is quite cunning. However, I'll decide my own death. I'll leave the venom of the fire feather snake to my heart. Consultant Joe, hold on for a while. My partner who was with me is a cultivator, so she should have the healing elixir on her. When I find her. Consultant Joe? Why are you coughing out more blood? Sigh, he fainted again. Consultant Joe, killed in action. He's at the building that just exploded? Yeah. It's all my fault. Things would be better if I had followed him. Don't worry, Yuton. Let's continue to look for him. We're talking about Chumo here, who ranked first in the secret realm. He will be fine. After returning to reality, this kind of method was used against Chumo? Using explosives, the enemy should be an ordinary person. If it was me, I could definitely overwhelm my opponent and prevent the explosion. Stop talking, all of you have nothing better to do. You have quite the skill to make sarcastic comments at this point in time. All of you should stop arguing. I think I see Chumo towards the east. He's heading towards us and he seems to be carrying someone in his arms. The heck? He's carrying the legendary immortal cultivator killer. How did he manage to defeat the cultivator killer in such a short amount of time? That's outrageous, and he doesn't seem to have a single injury on him. I see, so you guys are all Yutan's friends. I appreciate all of you for taking some of your time on this busy day to help. Mr. Chu, you are being too humble. You are the hero that saved the world. If you are to face any difficulties, of course we won't just sit by and not do anything. Furthermore, we didn't really help you with anything. You don't have to put it like that. I am really grateful for you guys to be able to be here. I guess you guys already heard from Yutong that I have some conflict with Director Su, as he kidnapped my sister. Director Su, that culprit is already dead, and I still don't know where my sister is. At the same time, this is how Chumo's appearance is within the eyes of Jiang Yutong's companions, and the meaning of his words. I killed the culprit. As for the cultivator hunter, after some friendly sparring, he was beaten out cold. But I need to squeeze some information out of him, bring out some spiritual medicine and save him. Mr. CH. Leave it to me. I am good at medical skills. Depending on the injury, different spiritual medicine may be needed to treat it. Okay, then I will have to trouble you. It would be troublesome if Consultant Zhou is dead. Mr. Chu. About that, it seems that he is already dead. Is that so? Guess I have no choice. In order to find my sister, I guess I would have to do some excessive things. I must be crazy to think that I want to get on a good side with such a crazy boss. To even fail to show off my skills. I won't be killed by him just for that, right? Mr. Chu, I know quite a number of people around the city. Maybe they can help locate your sister. Yeah. Mr. Chu, don't get agitated, we will help. For such a matter, you don't have to personally get it done. Don't worry. We will definitely find your sister. Mr. Chu, your sister has been safely brought here. If there is anything else you need in the future, feel free to contact the Dongyan Financial Group. Mr. Chu, we will take our leave now. TSK, the Dongyan Financial Group got to it first. Mobilizing half of East Sea City in order to find his sister, such terrifying capabilities, as expected of the Dongyan Financial Group. The one more terrifying should be Chu Mo. The power the Dongyan Financial Group has, you should know by now. Even if it's the four major sects, or even the bounty hunter organization, are wary of them. For such a powerful group, to let go of their current matters in order to make friends with Chu Mo, all because he is ranked one among the saviors in the secret realm? Even without considering one's strength, the influence saviors have on the public is important to financial groups. There is no chance for us normal organizations to be able to reach out to him. Hi. Cultivators, the secret realm, and the invasion of the alternate realm. I really don't know how this world is gonna be in the future. Yutong, your friends are just as friendly and kind as you. I was able to find my sister this fast, all because of them. I actually wanted to buy them a meal, didn't expect them to leave so fast. Friendly and kind. Buy them a meal. Don't worry about that, you should go see how your sister is. I feel that something is odd. You feel it too? I thought it was just. Why does it seem like there is an aura of a demonic beast that resides within my sister's body? Although it is weak, it's definitely the case. It's the same as the demonic beast that we met in the secret realm, their auras are chaotic and weird. My sister suddenly went unconscious a couple of months ago, it seems like it wasn't just some typical illness. The invasion of demonic beasts from the alternate realm. Is it really starting now? Is it really alright for us to stay at your house, given all the trouble my sister and I have gotten ourselves into? It's fine, you can stay here as long as you want. It's just a possibility that the financial group is colluding with those from the alternate realm, and demonic beasts have already infiltrated Earth. The reason behind your sister's coma might be something more complicated. Don't stress about it, it's not a big problem. If major financial groups are working together with demonic beast, the four major sects won't just sit by and do nothing. But the secret realm, and the four major sections may also be behind all this. After I defeated the final boss, although the secret realm notification said that I will be rewarded with 200k fate coins, I only received 40k. The fate coin ranking does not show the exact value, but only the ranking. Maybe not only me, but also other saviors have their fate coins docked. The worst case scenario would be when even cultivators from the four major sects are in an alliance with the demonic beast already. Cal, calm down. If the four major sects were to betray Earth, then Earth would have been long gone. And the loss of fate coins, it might be due to the secret realm having a lack of maintenance, and a bug occurred. The worst case would just be a small portion of cultivators siding with demonic beasts. Come to think of it, this is indeed a huge problem. I understand. I think I will find somewhere else, safe, to stay. I don't mean it like that. Your sister's physique is indeed peculiar. If it were any ordinary person, they would have lost their life while being eroded by the aura of demonic beasts. In order for her to recover, she must undergo therapy through a technique involving chi. So staying here would still be the best choice for you all. If other cultivators were to find out that there is a demonic beast that is residing within your sister's body, it might get you into more trouble. Then take these fate coins as rent. Fine, you win. I'm afraid you won't be able to stay here in peace if you don't pay me the rent. Just simply send me 2 to 3k, that will do. Your account has received a total of 60k fate coins from Chumo's account. I can't use fate coins to increase my battle power anymore. Although I can exchange them for artifacts in the secret realm shop, but I actually can't even use them. So instead of having my fate coins collect dust, why not give it to someone who actually needs it? Do you know how much these fate coins are worth? Even if you can't exchange them for artifacts, you can still find other saviors and exchange them for cash. Before, I needed money in order to save my sister. Since now I know that you are able to cure my sister, then what is the use of having all this money? You can just treat it as an investment from me. If you get stronger in the future, you can protect me as well. Of course, it's a promise. It's said that those from the body refination sect have a battle power limit of a 1,000-year-old demonic beast. But in the future, there will be a demonic beast that will be far stronger, and with the financial group and secret realm behind the scenes. Although it can't be seen on the surface, Chumo must be under a lot of stress. I need to work harder. It's a promise. I can't put all my hopes on this sign-in system. After completing the secret realm mission, the pet that the sign-in system will be giving will only be given tomorrow. Who knows, the next time I sign in, the reward might end up just being a piece of steak. Hey! Where is my Wellington steak? Is it not ready yet? Are you guys trying to get your restaurant closed down? I'm sorry, young Master Lee. Please give us 2 more minutes, just 2 minutes. It will be done soon. Ha! I assent that the spoiled brat from the Lee Financial Group, Lee Tanling? He still has the audacity to come out and eat at a time like this? Lee Tanling? What kind of absurd shit did he do this time? Don't you know? He messed with the #1 ranked savior from the secret realm, Chumo. Which resulted in his amusement park being blown up, and the new recruited subordinate he had, the bounty hunter who was nicknamed as the Cultivator Killer, was also dealt with by Chumo. What's more is that, below the amusement park, the sanctuary that both the Lee and Chen Financial Group had built was completely exposed. Half an hour ago, all their plans were posted online, saying that those from the financial group only care about their own lives, and are colluding with the demonic beasts or something. Is that so? Strange, then how come I can't find anything about it? Of course, that's cause this information has already been blocked. The blog post was blocked to stop people from using it to cause conflict. Since this does involve the face of the Lee Financial Group. Hey! Stop talking. Lee Xiao is here. Big bro, why are you here? It's been a while, I really missed. Take him. Yes, boss. Wait, my Wellington steak is not served yet. Mud can't be used to build walls. This is to teach you a lesson, so that you don't forget your place. Do you know what you did wrong? Cough. I shouldn't have messed with Chumo and exposed everything. No, what you did wrong was not killing Chumo. You, and that subordinate of yours, that bounty hunter known as Cultivator Killer, are both trash. But, those who humiliated you guys, is equivalent to them humiliating the Lee Financial Group. And the people who humiliate the Lee Financial Group must die. Chumo must die. Does it hurt? I bet it does. I have important things to do, but instead I am here dealing with your shit. I am the one suffering more here. Why, still not enough? You still want to beat me up one more time? Are you referring to your big bro Licio? He already left 10 minutes ago. Since the moment you were dragged into this small alley, you were beaten up quite badly. Are you angry? Perhaps you wanted me to save you? How could I? You are an important chess piece for me, I can't have you exposing yourself. You were the one that was supposed to be in the limelight in the secret realm, not Chumo. You willingly gave up your chance to become a savior because of me, how could I be mad at you? Stop with the cheesy talk. I gave up the position as a savior because of the investigation on the schemes behind the financial group and cultivators. To be honest, I don't fully trust you yet. But, do you have any other choice? For someone as strong as you to not be able to do anything. Besides causing chaos, your investigation served no purpose. Are you proud? For paying the price to obtain information by sacrificing your companions. Chao Ming. Should be considered as your friend, I presume. Sure, by Jiang and Sui Zhang. I remember every single one of them. Lao Chao, who was about to hit 70 years old. Instead of spending time with his nephew, he chose to play with his life with us. He used himself as bait in order to protect us at North Song Base. It was his nephew's birthday that day. He said that, if I live, the younger ones won't need to be sacrificed. Jiang'an, 16 years old. Although he is a cultivator, he is still a student, and had a girl that he liked. In order to investigate the unusual aura, he infiltrated Chen Financial Group's sanctuary, and never came back. All of them. Some came from the 4 major sects, some were disciples of smaller sects, or even unknown sects. And, the majority were ordinary people with no special abilities. He ended up dead too. I remember you hired him less than a month ago, right? Yeah. He is a madman. I originally sent him there to make peace with Chumo, who knew that they would end up clashing. Chumo's strength in the real world was truly unexpected. I had other plans for the sanctuary under the amusement park. But now it has all gone to waste. So I had to come to you. It's better for 2 losers to work together than to fight alone. And put my life on the line? Who knows, maybe the next one that dies is you. But I won't feel sorry for my friends that sacrificed themselves, nor regret my actions. If necessary, I would even sacrifice my own life. I will temporarily work together with you. But, I will keep an eye on you. If you ever sway one day. Or, I found out that you were a traitor to humanity and deliberately got those people killed. Then you shall execute me yourself. I will have no complaints. Okay, let's begin with our first task. Which is also why I reached out to you urgently. The commander of the advance army for the demonic beasts from the alternate realm will be paying Earth a visit tomorrow. How could that be? How could demonic beasts enter Earth prior to the date when there is the secret realm that is serving as a barrier? From the information that was given to me, one of the financial groups obtained a traversing stone, which connects our realm to theirs, allowing them to bring small amounts of demonic beasts into Earth. The commander that is gonna arrive would probably be able to maintain the strength of a 2,000-year-old demonic beast on Earth. We find out what is the purpose of the demonic beasts to come here in advance. If we can't ruin their plans in time, our world will be in grave danger. But, how could we possibly know where the demonic beasts will arrive? At East High City. The one who will be greeting the commander of demonic beasts tomorrow will be my big brother Li Xiu. He probably plans to use the strength of the demonic beast to eliminate Chumo. And we will follow him in the shadows and give him a surprise. Notification of the sign-in system. There is still 8 hours till your pet arrives. Please be patient. Based on what? God actually picked Air to be the commander of the vanguards. On what basis? What? Are you questioning God's decision? Although Commander Air came from race of weak demonic beasts, her records of battle and actual capabilities can be seen by anyone with eyes. Haha, you are really unwilling to accept it. Your father has arranged an assistant for you and has already infiltrated Earth. Everything has been done for you nicely already. But in the end it was still Air that got the chance to claim the glory. You bastard. If you don't know how to talk properly, then don't. Say any more and I will beat you to death. Ha ha. I'm sorry, you know I've always been one that only speaks the truth. Lady Air, the Traverse Stone is about to be initiated, you can now proceed to Earth. Lady Air. You are still refining your combat skills at a time like this. And for us ordinary demonic beasts who are born weak. We must always keep trying our best to become stronger. If not, we will only get bullied by superior demonic beasts. I'm sorry, Lady Air. Lady Air worked so hard in order to protect us, I wouldn't say such a thing. And for my trip this time to Earth, in order to accomplish the mission, I am most worried about you guys. If I am not here, you guys might receive unequal treatment. I still haven't done enough. It would have been great if only I was stronger. Don't say that. Lady Air, you've already done a lot. You've improved the combat skills of cultivators, allowing us weak demonic beasts to become stronger. And for us, you are going to infiltrate Earth in advance to complete a very dangerous secret mission. Lord Air, this isn't even something that you should bear the responsibilities of. I must go. Only by completing the mission given by God, only then can we prove the value of our weaker race of demonic beasts. The time has come, I must depart now. Those high-level demonic beasts never really liked you. If you are surrounded, they will definitely stand and watch. Don't need to worry about those degenerates. God has chosen me as the commander because even if it's just me, the mission can be accomplished. And before I return, do take care of yourself. Lady Air. You must return safely. My strength has decreased. Have I already arrived on Earth? I didn't think that I could still maintain the strength of a 3,000-year-old demonic beast. Currently on Earth, I am already the strongest here. It seems like this mission will be done faster than I thought. Sign-in system notification. Your pet has arrived. It has been examined that your pet may pose danger to you. As such, your pet has been dealt with so that it won't pose any danger to you. Are you crazy? Choosing to deliver it so early in the morning. And I don't even know where the system dropped my pet. Don't tell me I'll have to go downstairs to get it. This is... What's going on? My landing location isn't supposed to be here, right? Wait a minute. There is a bigger problem here. I've become smaller. My demonic power. That 3,000 year of demonic power. It's all gone? Not one bit is left. Be quiet. Don't talk to me, I'm getting annoyed. Shit, I thought that this is just an ordinary human household. I didn't notice the smell of immortal cultivators here. But I've lost my demonic powers. If a cultivator were to find out my identity, it will be troublesome. Should I pretend to be like an ordinary human child? No, for me to suddenly appear here is really suspicious. There is only one way out of this. This weak-ass human who is living together with a cultivator means that they are definitely in a close relationship. As long as I can hold this weak human as hostage, then I can leave here safely. All my days of hard work in honing my combat skills will definitely not betray me. Although my body may look like that of a kid, and I've lost all my strength, but my combat ability is no match for that of an ordinary human. I am sorry. But you'll be my hostage. Little girl, you will get hurt if you just simply charge in like that. I'm done for. This bastard isn't some weak-ass human at all. Shu Mo? You okay? I just heard some noise that came from your room. What's going on? Why is your hand grabbing onto a little girl? I really don't know anything. The moment I came to, I found myself here. Furthermore, this big brother here did some weird stuff. Information of pet. I didn't do anything weird. Yuton, this child is a demonic beast. Demonic beast. A child this cute is actually a demonic beast? But I don't sense any demonic energy from her, and she seems really weak. To be called weak by some noob cultivator. This is really humiliating. But all I can do now is to act dumb. Big bro? I don't understand what you guys are saying. Demonic beast? What's that? Can it be eaten? The owner can freely change the pet's physique however Husha wants. What's going on? My body is losing its control. What did you do to me? She really is a demonic beast. She looks so soft. So cute. Although it seems like I can control this demonic beast, but you must not let your guard down. Can I take care of it? She has the physique of a human, which means she might be a demonic beast who is more than 1,000 years old. It might be too dangerous. Now that I think about it, it does seem dangerous. Then let's kill it, then we can have some ferret meat for lunch. Isn't this too cruel? Let me search for a recipe. Are these two humans trying to threaten me? Fine, then I will join you guys in this act. Gugue am sorry. I shouldn't have lied. I am just a weak little snow ferret, because I am able to transform into a human. I've been selected as part of the Vanguard squad as a cannon fodder. Although I do not wish to partake in this battle, I really have no capabilities to retaliate against those strong demonic beasts. If you can just let me go, I will do anything for you. Good, I do have something for you to help with. In regards to how I will deal with you, I will think about it once that is done. She has been unconscious for a few months already. Can you wake her? Ha? You want me to save a human? But the body structure of a human and a demonic beast is very different, and I am not familiar with medical skills. Stop acting dumb. There is a demonic aura that is coming out of her body, you should be familiar with it. That is the reason why my sister is in an unconscious state. You are also a demonic beast, so you should probably know how to cure my sister. I'm sorry. I really don't know how to do it. We demon beasts don't kill by such roundabout means. This approach, perhaps. Oh yeah. I remember now. I heard that, before the secret realm appeared, there were humans of some consortium that approached us. They were secretly doing research on fusing humans with demonic beast cells. Maybe your sister is related to their experiment. If you can find them, then maybe you might find a way to cure sister. Consortium. Which one? How would a cannon fodder like me know such important information? But there is a way to find them, but it will be really dangerous. Tell me. I will not forgive those that harmed my sister. If you can help me, I will protect you. Goo goo. Based on the arrangements, there is supposed to be someone from the consortium that will be welcoming me. If I can contact them, then you would be able to find out the people who are responsible for your sister's current state. But that would mean that you will have to fight some dangerous enemies. Goo. Okay. I still have a mission that needs to be accomplished. I can't waste any more time here. The best option is to borrow the strength of the financial group to deal with these two normal-looking cultivators. It's been 2 hours since our agreed time. Is the Traverse Stone in your research department functioning properly? What is going on? Did the teleportation fail? Wait. I've gotten a notification. It's a message from Commander Air. Finally, some news. So what is going on right now? The commander of the demonic beast has already arrived in East Sea City. It is just that something went wrong with the teleportation location. Therefore, they have set a new location for the meeting. A new meeting point? Jiayu, bring some people with you to greet the guests from the alternate realm. This task. I am not suitable for a task like this based on my position, right? And serving Lady Air, it's an opportunity that you worked so hard to achieve. Indeed, in order to obtain the chance to serve the commander of the demonic beast, I paid a huge price. But when compared to the condition of the Traverse Stone, this isn't that much. I must investigate what went wrong with the teleportation and report back to the consortium. You are my most trusted assistant. This mission in serving Lady Air, I am more relaxed if I pass this mission to you. A final reminder, the demonic beasts that arrived on our Earth are all very dangerous, and are all ruthless creatures. Although they may seem like humans, they must not be treated as normal human beings. Vengeful, ruthless, these are their true nature. Previously, we had a demonic beast that visited the city and slaughtered hundreds of people without a care in the world just because there was no fresh meat with blood for dinner. If you want to live, you need to maintain a respectful attitude at all times. Relax, Chief Jia, we got this. Who would dare to offend a demonic beast? I still want to live a few more years. But, we are committing such a sin, for us to work for such a ruthless creatures. Ruthless creatures? What are you guys talking about? Hey! Didn't I tell you to clear the area? How the hell is this little girl enter here? How the hell do you guys do things? You bunch of trash. Little girl, it's dangerous for you to be here so late at night. You should go back home. Ha! Are you guys the people from the Lee Consortium? Why, are you guys perhaps don't want to welcome me to Earth? Do you guys want me to go back? You are. Lady Air? We sincerely apologize for not being able to recognize you, my lady. There is no need to worry. I sense some weird power coming from you guys. It's different from cultivators. Are you guys perhaps bounty hunters? Are there any more bounty hunters with you? Get them all out here. About that, we are indeed bounty hunters. But we high-ranked hunters, all have important missions to accomplish. Currently those that were available are here already. Shit. Does this demonic beast perhaps like to eat humans? And loves to have a taste of bounty hunters at that? Whatever, this number should be enough. Killing both those two normal cultivators, Chu Mo and Zhang Yutong, shouldn't be a problem with this much manpower. This number should be enough? Are you planning to eat us as an appetizer? Oh yeah, fortunately we have reason for her to not kill us. Lady Air, we came from East Sea City, with an important mission. There is a cultivator who has gained power that is equivalent to a 1,000-year demonic beast from the secret realm. If we were to let him roam free, he might be able to accomplish all of the secret realm's mission and destroy our plan. He is also very strong in the real realm. To be honest, dealing with him with just us would serve to be difficult. But if we were to bring you along, and you help us out, I bet it will be an easy task to eliminate him. Indeed, if such a strong cultivator is kept alive, it will serve as trouble for both of our realms. Don't worry, I will personally deal with him later. The reason behind my power being restricted should be related to that cultivator, Chu Mo. When these few bounty hunters deal with Chuemo later, then I will be able to regain my strength, and no one on Earth will be a trouble for. Lady Air, we represent the Lee Consortium to thank you for your cooperation. There is no need to be thankful, I am only trying to fulfill the mission entrusted to me by God. Tell me everything about that cultivator you want me to eliminate. His name is Chuemo, this tab here has all of his info. The Chuemo you guys are referring to, does he look like that? Ha! This can't be, for him to actually give himself to us. Lady Air? As expected of the commander of demonic beasts, even when faced with such a powerful cultivator, she charged up on her own without fear. Master, those consortium dogs, I've brought them all out here. Sign-in system. Evra's affection towards the user has increased by +5, activated affection function with pets, and obtained achievement rewards. Continue improving the pet's affection towards you, as it will unlock more features in the future. Why did her affection meter increase? And to get 2 rewards for that. Is 5 points of affection really that much? Pet status. Master, I checked, those hunters are just a bunch of scrubs, Master can definitely easily deal with them. I will forever believe in you, Master. This is so troublesome, why is he so strong? It seems that Chuemo can't be dealt with at the moment. But I can't give up, next time for sure. Ha! This voice. Is that Air's inner voice? So this is the bond feature? The damage sharing feature is something quite handy. If I can improve Air's affection towards me, maybe I would be able to obtain better rewards. Seeing as you've done a good job, I will not kill you for now. I'm such a snow ferret, why would you want to kill me? Did I hear it right? Did that mighty demonic beast just call Chuemo its master? Isn't Chuemo a cultivator? How is he related to a demonic beast? And such a strong demonic beast at that, for it to act like a pet in front of him. Is he for perhaps some huge figure from the alternate realm? It's over, we even said that we are going to kill him out loud. We must be crazy. We've offended a huge figure from the alternate realm, can we even go back alive? Lord Chuemo. We are very sorry. We previously did not know about your identity, killing you was the plan that was set by the 2 realms. This was all a misunderstanding. Lady Air. What is Lord Chuemo's actual identity? Quiet. You guys are just a bunch of lowly hunters, you do not have the qualifications to know my master's identity. What's worse is that you guys even dare to encourage me to cooperate with you to assassinate my master. This is unforgivable. Kneel before him. And thank my master for showing mercy to you all. Should I retaliate? That is just suicide. Or should I run for it? I will just be a joke to these 2 monsters if I were to run away. Now, what we can do is to just wait. Wait for the judgment of this monster wearing a human's clothing. Based on the analysis, Chuemo is rather kind to strangers. As long as we remain modest and humble, perhaps he will spare us. Honorable Master, these hunters seem to be quite sincere in terms of their apology, maybe we should lessen their punishment? Indeed, I thought they would choose to fight against. Since they've apologized, let's forgive them. Lord Chuemo. We are truly grateful for your generosity. Thank God, we actually took the gamble and managed to live. You guys are pretty fortunate that my master is such a kind person. These hunters know about my identity as the commander. In order to protect the secret, they need to die. According to our rules, those who offended the superior would need to undergo 3 whole days of interrogations, and then get burned to death. But since my master has forgiven you all, you guys get to have less painful options for death. Would you guys prefer to kill yourselves, or get eaten? Compared to being eaten, I think killing myself seems to be the better option. Heck! Regardless, I will still die, what other options do I have? Air, since when did I let you put out the commands? You guys don't have to be nervous, I am just a normal human being, not a demonic beast, and of course I don't eat other humans. You guys were just trying to accomplish your missions, I understand. All you need to do is answer a few of my questions, then I will let you guys go safely? First question, who sent you guys here to kill me? Such a simple question? All I need to do is to make up a name, to get over this question. And I won't need to betray young Master Li Xiao. Wait. This must be a trap. Air is the commander of the demonic beasts, she knows that we belong to the Li Consortium. She definitely won't hide it from Chuemo. Chuemo might also already know we are the subordinates of young Master Li Xiao. He purposely did so to test us, so that he can kill us in the name of justice. If we are to say young Master Li Xiao's name, then this means we are disloyal and deserve to die. If we were to not say it, it means that we lied to him and would still die. In order to make me let my guard down, he even purposely said that he is just an ordinary human being, as expected of someone who is such a huge figure from the alternate realm. His battle power and schemes are top-notch. Chuemo is truly a terrifying individual, far beyond our imaginations. There is a limit to my patience. Do you perhaps not want to answer my question? Wait. I will answer it. I must take the gamble. Our boss is. What is going on? Chuemo is actually the master of the commander of demonic beasts? So him being a savior is just all an act, but instead he is actually a huge figure from the alternate realm. If he truly is a demonic beast, then it would explain everything. Why there aren't any records of him coming from any of the cultivation sect, but still has such power. By tricking the secret realm, becoming the number one in the rankings, do the demonic beasts perhaps have other schemes? Or even worse, Chuemo is really a cultivator, but he is much stronger than we've predicted. Besides disrupting the traversing stone, he even made the commander of demonic beasts betray us. Regardless of what his identity truly is, we've still offended him, and our Li Consortium is in grave danger. Luckily I managed to activate the toxins that were placed within the hunters in time, which got us some time. Li Hanling, that bastard, he just had to mess with such a monster for someone that doesn't do anything productive every day. Brother, did you just say my name? I'm flattered, I didn't know that you would miss me that much. Li Hanling. Security. How did you get in here? Why? Are you perhaps feeling unsafe because there is no one here protecting you? You leave all the dangerous and dirty work to your men, and you hide in a safe place and watch the whole show through the CCTV. You even need your bodyguards to beat me up, as expected of the successor of the Li Consortium. Are you teaching me how to do my work? I can see that you don't know anything, my dumbass little brother. If it wasn't for me handling all this, do you think that you would be able to live a life of a carefree and useless young master like you have been so far? Oh, is that so? Then tell me, my amazing brother, how are you going to handle the situation with the commander of the demonic beasts? One wrong step and the whole Li Consortium will be destroyed by your hands. It's a big responsibility you're bearing. You. How do you know about the commander of demonic beasts? This huge building isn't someplace that a person of your level should know about. How did you find me? Where is my security? You trash, what are you planning? Where's my? Are you looking for this? I saw this dangerous thing on the table and put it away. I hope you were not planning on to use this gun on your own little brother, that would be saddening. Tell me how many demonic beasts have infiltrated the earth. And, what are their goals? It was you. You were the one that has been ruining our plans from the shadows. Everyone thinks that you are a useless piece of garbage. But, why are you doing this? Are you planning to betray your family, betraying those of your own blood? Li Hanling. Have you gone crazy? Do you know what you are doing? Stop messing around and put down the gun. Don't challenge my patience. Your bodyguards won't be coming in here to save you regardless how much time you try to buy. Answer me, what is the purpose behind the demonic beasts infiltrating the earth? Or die. The choice is yours. Wait. I am not the one behind this. I don't know much about all this myself. I am just a pawn of the Consortium Alliance. I did all this for our Lee Consortium's greater good. But I can tell you the location of the Traverse Stone. Is that all? It seems you are no longer useful now. I've already found out the location of the Traverse Stone. After I get my hands on it, then I will have the time to have some chit-chat with you. Wait. Li Han Ling. We are family. Although we are from different mothers, we are still my brother. Family? So what? In order to stop the evil plan of you people, I've sacrificed my companions and even family. Their sacrifices did not gain them any respect nor remorse. But you are different. Your death will cause an all-out war between the Consortium and Chu Mo. But don't be sad, I'll make sure that all those old bastards that are blinded by greed will join you in the afterlife. Xia Zhou, I've done everything on my side. Li Xiu is dead. Change of plans, you don't have to come in contact with Chu Mo, you should leave straight away. You killed Li Xiu? Didn't you say that he would be more useful if he is kept alive? And what do you mean by change of plans? No, having Li Xiu dead is gonna serve a greater purpose. Chu Mo's strength is unimaginable. The commander of the demonic beasts recognized him as its master. Whether or not he is a huge figure from the alternate realm, he is still an extremely powerful cultivator. It would be dangerous if we were to come in contact with him for now. The reason why Li Xiu came to East Sea City, besides welcoming the commander, is to kill Chu Mo now that the Traverse Stone is gone, and Li Xiu is also dead. All the hatred will be focused on Chu Mo. No matter what Chu Mo identity is, it will be the best outcome for us if the conflict between the Consortium and Chu Mo intensifies. What a despicable move. I'm going to confirm if Chu Mo made the commander of demonic beasts surrender to him in order to protect us. If he is truly a huge figure from the alternate realm, I will kill both Chu Mo and the commander of the demonic beasts on the spot. Ha? Are you serious? Do you think you will be able to beat both Chu Mo and the demonic beasts commander together? Bastard! How dare you end my call? Master, these hunters are all dead. Do you need me to search their bodies and find anything that can be useful? No need for that, heir. Someone is coming. Chu Mo, it's the first time we've met each other. I'm Xia Zhou. It's hard to imagine that amongst the younger generation of cultivators there would be someone as strong as you. At a short distance, I can feel that your current strength is almost no different from when you were in the secret realm. You aren't weak. But you also don't seem that strong either. What's weird is that the sense of threat that I am getting from you is even more intense than that puppy from the secret realm. Are you from the Consortium? Are you here to kill me? No, it's quite the opposite. I am a cultivator. Both the Consortium and demonic beasts are my enemy. If you are my enemy, then I will kill you. The little girl beside you is the commander of the demonic beasts that came from the alternate realm. Why is she calling you her master? Chu Mo, who exactly are you? Why are you together with a demonic beast? You talking about air? She dropped into my room today and became my pet. As for me, I'm just a regular guy. But if you try to kill me, I will fight back in self-defense. The commander of the demonic beasts that infiltrated on Earth somehow ends up in your bedroom and becomes your pet? Do you think I'd believe such nonsense? I can't sense anything from the demonic beast, and Chu Mo's strength seems to be at the level of a 1,000-year-old demonic beast. Perhaps it's because they've just arrived on Earth, they're still in a weakened state. This is the best chance to get rid of them. Aren't you the suspicious one? Just as I was asking them a question, these hunters then suddenly died, and you appeared right after that. It's hard for me to believe that you are not related to this. Since you don't believe me, then there is not much for me to say. If you want to fight, then come at me. If not, I will be going back home now. I'm sorry. Indeed, what you said does make sense. I acted impulsively just now. As this is a matter concerning the survival of the Earth, let's put aside our suspicions of each other for a moment and have an honest conversation. The demonic beasts have infiltrated Earth, and are colluding with the consortiums, and are a huge threat to our world. Since you've tamed the commander of the demonic beast, do you know the reason behind this invasion? Okay, I get it now. Air, what is the reason behind you guys coming to Earth? Master, I do not understand your question. Are you messing with me? Chumo, hand this demon beast over to me and I will make her tell the truth. What she said is the truth. Although it may sound weird, I have a way to identity if my pet is lying. Are you trying to protect this demonic beast? The demonic beast's the arch nemesis of us humans. Do you actually believe that the commander of the demonic beast will not know what she is tasked to do? Hey! Stop looking down on me. I am still the commander of demonic beasts after all. Of course I mean it when I said I don't know. I came to Earth because a strong demonic beast is required to be the representative of the demonic beasts to negotiate with the consortium. In regards to the mission, I don't give a damn what those pipsqueaks want to do. The reality is, as Air comes from an inferior race, she is ostracized by the higher demon beasts and is therefore barred from all information. Air's self-esteem does not allow her to look weak in front of cultivators. I believe in what she said. I suppose we have nothing further to discuss. Hey! Why did you suddenly attack? Where are your morals? And you consider yourself a cultivator. My target is that demonic beast. Against a demonic beast, there is no need for morals and virtues. Since it doesn't know anything, then why not just kill it? Letting it live will allow it to pose a harm to us in the future. I refuse. I've promised Air that, as long as she is helpful to me, I will do my best to protect her. Even if she is a demonic beast, I will honor my words. Master Chumo. Think there is a human that is so kind. Sign in notification Air's affections +5. The affection went up, but you will still celebrate my death on my grave. Should I just kill her instead? Since you chose to protect the demonic beast. Then I won't be holding back. What an interesting move. It's amusing seeing as it combines the strength of two different attributes. You are quite strong yourself. As expected, I can't possibly deal any damage to you with such normal moves. Have a taste of this instead. The 5 Paths of Chaos Fiery Lotus. The 5 Paths of Chaos is a forbidden technique. Each attack will cause the one attacked having Hisher strength to go berserk, finally causing their body explode to their death. Facing a technique that will damage you internally, you can't possibly deal with it no matter how strong you are. Chumo, our battle truly starts now. Okay. Finally. They are fighting. There is finally a cultivator that is on par with Chumo that appeared. Once they are both severely injured, or even better, if both of them die, then I can safely escape from here. We've noticed that the host is being attacked by an unknown force. Damage transfer activated. What is going on? Those two are the ones fighting, so why am I the one vomiting blood here? Isn't it about time you give up? Is that all you got? Are you just trying to scratch my back? No matter how many times I've taken it, I still can't figure it out. Every time when it seems that I've clearly blocked it, I still get hit. What kind of technique is this? It's quite interesting. Chumo didn't dodge this time? He purposely took my attack? Now, it's my turn. Fortunately the 5 Paths of Chaos enhanced my defense. If not I would have died from that attack just now. But that's a price I wouldn't mind paying. Chumo has been hit by me 8 times. This is enough for his power to go berserk. The victory is mine. You're still alive? I've truly underestimated you. Although your strength isn't that much to brag about, that technique of yours is quite the spectacle. How are you not dead yet? Is it because the number of attacks were not enough? Enough! Both of you, stop fighting. Any more and I will die. The fuck? Can Chuemo perhaps transfer the damage he receives to his pet? What a cruel technique. Although he lacks combat experience, but his attack and defense are absurd. I will die if I were get hit by him a couple more times. An eye for an eye, even if I kill the commander of demonic beasts, Chuemo would still be alive. It seems that it's time to use that technique. Run away. Ah. Seeing his stance just now, I thought he was gonna fight till his last breath, but he ended up running away? Whatever, there is no need for me to waste any more time and effort to deal with that fellow. If I were to fight any longer, Air might end up dead, and she is still very useful too. And if the fight goes further on, I might also be in danger. I feel sore all over my body, and kind of exhausted as well. Even that little doggy in the secret realm didn't do damage to me to such an extent. I must say, are you crazy? To fight against Chuemo one-on-one. What am I supposed to do if you are dead? Where else am I gonna find another fighter like you? I was too proud of myself. Chuemo is much more terrifying than I ever could have imagined. Even if we don't consider that he can transfer the damage he received to his pet, his innate strength far surpasses a 1,000-year-old demonic beast. Our internal body is extremely fragile, and it's an area that is hard to train. But he somehow manages to resist the effects of the 5 paths of chaos. Don't put yourself down. I was gonna say that. I'm already quite surprised that you managed to come back alive after fighting against Chuemo. A monster should be dealt with by another monster. You don't have to worry about Chuemo anymore. Oh, has your plan succeeded? I just got a call from my family. They found the corpse of Li Xiu already. The Li Consortium will do whatever it takes to hunt down the one behind murder of their successor, Chuemo. President Li, I am just a nobody, please don't make it hard for. This place here is the accommodation for the demonic beasts. Even considering your status, you shouldn't come here without making an appointment. Can you please go back? Move it. I won't leave until I get to meet Lord Galley. Come in. Pfft, you are just a security guard, acting all high and mighty. And to even dare stop us. Lord Galley, what is the meaning of this? Since you were the one that invited us here, why did you have to kill my subordinates? Invited? I don't remember inviting your subordinates. All I did was kill the humans that infiltrated my territory. Okay, now is your turn. Old man. I will give you a chance. If you can make me laugh, then I will spare your life. My son, Li Xiu, who was going to East Sea City to welcome the commander of demonic beasts, but the transportation failed, and the commander of demonic beasts has now gone missing. He was then brutally murdered, and the transversing stone that belonged to our consortium has fallen into the murderer's hands. Lord Galley, I beg you, could you please avenge my son? The commander of demonic beasts, gone missing? Ha ha! Who would have thought that a day would come for you, heir? Serves you right. Old man, tell me, who is the murderer? I can avenge you, but after that, the traversing stone that belonged to the consortium will be mine. The savior, Chuemo. He killed one of our high-ranked consultants, and exposed our underground sanctuary. That is also the reason why my son went to the East Sea City, to get rid of Chuemo. Although all the visual data was cleared and there is no actual evidence. But I am sure that the theft of the boundary stone, the disappearance of the demonic beast commander, Chuemo, is the biggest suspect. Chuemo? Forget it then. I won't be doing any unprofitable deals. You can go back now, old M. Wait. Lord Galley. Chuemo is just someone who has already reached his limits. He is a cultivator from the body refination sect. The max a cultivator from that sect can reach is the battle power of a 1,000-year-old demonic beast. And he is occasionally seen to be quite foolishly innocent and kind. If Lord Galley wishes it, you can easily kill him. Innocent? Kind? You've almost made me laugh. These are not the terms that I would use to describe Chuo. Being the biggest star within the secret realm, after the first mission within the secret realm, we've done a thorough investigation of Chuo. Underneath that kind side of his, is a monster that is cold, ruthless, and selfish. Since the day Chuo was born, his body has never shown any peculiar signs nor any peculiar behavior was seen from him. There were completely no signs of him being a cultivator. Do you know what that means? If Chuo was previously a cultivator, then he has been living while hiding that tremendous power of his. In this era of modern technology, he has never been found abnormal by anyone. Even when his own sister fell seriously ill, he did not reveal his identity. If Chuo was someone that unlocked his powers as a cultivator, then it would be even more terrifying. This means that in just a day's time, from an ordinary mortal he has become the world's strongest cultivator. It's common knowledge that those of the body refination sect have limited potential, but this definitely does not apply to such a monster like Chuo. After comprehending the rules of the secret realm, he used various ways to garner a larger flow of audience. Sleeping. Playing hide and seek with a demonic beast. Eating chips. He used a variety of stupid behavior to attract attention, contrasting with the performance of killing demonic beasts in seconds. Therefore, he also obtained a large amount of fate coins reward to increase the battle power. Do you really think that he is kind and dumb? In order to make things more dramatic, gaining much more fate coins. Chuo didn't even care about the lives of the other cultivators. He was so strong, but he was selective on who he saved. Secretive, cautious, always having an ace up his sleeve, and even messing with the audience psychologically. If you think about it, Chuo is even more like a demonic beast when compared to us. He is very dangerous. If we are to challenge him now, it will only cause great harm to us. Lord Galley, since Chuo was so dangerous, then he shouldn't be kept alive, right? Since he is the greatest threat to our plan in combining the two realms. Great! Since you are so worried about the plan in combining the two realms, then how about I hand the task of killing Chuo to you? Since you consortiums will do whatever it takes, a measly cultivator with a battle power of a 1,000-year-old demonic beast, you guys will definitely be able to kill him. Why? Cat got your tongue? Facing the killer of your son, in the end you are still considering your profits and losses. Old man, we will definitely kill Chuo, but there are bigger plans at the moment. But you can take some preemptive measures, so that when it's time to kill him, it will be easier for us. Lord Galley, what is your command? That old man from the Lee Consortium is gone. Knight, you can come out now. You still can't change that habit of eavesdropping of yours. It's because I have talent in stealth, that is why you guys think that I'm a stalker by default. I came here to report that the trap for the second secret realm has been set. Good job, Knight. Now, we won't need to split the reward with that bitch, Air. Speaking of her, we really need to thank Chuo for that. Did Air perhaps already die to Chuo? Ha ha. I hope so too, but Air should probably retain a battle power of a couple thousand years. She should still be able to escape from him. Yuton, this snow ferret seems to be in depression. Should we just roast it to eat? The hunters of the financial group and the strange immortal cultivators. This sounds very dangerous. If only I could be a little stronger so I could help you instead of being a burden. Don't say that. If I didn't have you to guard my sister, I wouldn't be able to go out in peace. Speaking of this, I just set up a hidden array near my house. Only those authorized can enter freely. It's impossible for people from the financial group to find this place. This way, even if we enter the secret realm, we can rest assured. Mr. Chu, this is the takeout you ordered. Ah, thanks. This isn't right. How did he find this place? This doesn't make sense. This place was really hard to find. Fortunately, our company has just recently updated its satellite location system. So, even if you live in a tree, I can deliver it to your door. Long live high technology. Damn high tech. It seems that the magic array needs to be improved again. In the hierarchical world of the demon beasts, Faraday, who was born at a low level, relies on her own efforts to continuously gain power, status, and influence. She is a Valkyrie who has fought hundreds of battles and is undefeated. She is an idol that low-level demon beasts admire and look up to. She's a symbol of dignity and beauty. Now that her demon beast's power is completely lost, she has become an immortal cultivator's pet, a meat shield that shares his damage. I don't want to do it anymore, I just want to go home. Wrong. What am I thinking? Even if all the high-level beasts on Earth are my enemies. Even if the financial group is trash. I must still find the means to survive and fulfill the Lord God's command. If I give up, my companions will become food and toys for the high-level demon beasts. Air, are you feeling better? I brought you something to eat. Devil! Stay away. What evil scheme did you come up with now? You're still mad at me. I'm sorry to have hurt you. I really didn't mean it. And didn't you hide your identity as the commander of those demon beasts? Let's call it even now, alright? You must be hungry after being here for so long, right? I really just brought you something. Ha! I'm not some wild animal. Don't underestimate me. Human bastard. You think you can bribe with food? Looks like you like fried chicken? Wait, what just happened? I suddenly lost consciousness. When I came to my senses, the food on the table was half empty. Could these fried chicken be eaten by me? As the commander of demon beasts, I was actually defeated by. No way. You must have added something strange to the food. I wouldn't do such a thing. Since you don't believe me, I'll take the rest of the fried chicken. It's so strange. How the flesh of such a weak, powerless thing can give off such a fascinating scent. This crispy skin wrapped around the tender texture of the chicken, and the strange flavor of the seasoning, is just irresistible. Air, I thought you didn't want to eat? So why don't you let the fried chicken away? Shut up. I am not tempted by the food. I just want to prove that, even if you poison the food, it will have no effect on me. Take a look. No matter how much I eat, I won't be poisoned. Sign-in system. It seems that there's nothing wrong with Air's information shown by the sign-in system. You can feed her whatever you want, she's easy to raise. Just feed some fried chicken and pizza to increase the favorability. The hunter's death is equivalent to tearing the Lee financial groups apart. The next time they make a move, it might be a real crisis for me and my sister. I must raise Air's favorability as soon as possible so that I can unlock new features. It's terrible. The Lee financial group has made a move against you. So soon, what happened? They put you on the trending search. That's it? The Magic Secret Realms introductory class is giving an admission lecture today. Do you want to accompany me to visit a teacher? Did you watch the live stream? If you'd have heard it, you'd realize that this type of course is untrustworthy, it's just deceiving people for money. Immortal cultivators, monsters, those things are too far away from us. I just want to live a safe and peaceful life. I truly hope that the Savior Chu Mo can put an end to the beast invasion crisis as soon as possible. Ha? Chu Mo? This guy is completely unreliable. His dark past was discovered this morning, leading to his character collapsing, and it's also in the hot search. Ha? Is this impossible? Hot search list. If you don't believe me, take a look at the hot search for yourself. All the data about the video is already trending. Just yesterday, before the secret realm opened, Chu Mo and his co-worker Xia Xiaoming went to their company's rooftop together. A few minutes later Xia Xiaoming fell and died. Although there is no surveillance on the rooftop, it is basically certain that Chu Mo murdered her. Other employees at their company revealed the information that Chu Mo had extorted public funds, resulting in a huge loss in the amusement park project. Therefore, he pushed the innocent co-worker Xia Xiaoming off of the building, giving the impression that she committed suicide out of fear of being arrested. Based on this video alone, isn't it too far-fetched to say that Chu Mo is a murderer? Don't worry. There are other videos. After the Secret Realm event was over, Chu Mo went back to the company and used the identity of the savior to threaten the company's boss, Mr. Su, and extort money. After being rejected, Chu Mo killed President Su, blasted the company building, and destroyed the relevant evidence of corruption and murder. These video clips were all recovered from the well-known Upmaster Gugu, who was so angry that he risked his life to sneak into the scene, just to reveal Chu Mo's true face. Gugu is super angry? The positive energy Upmaster who has always spoken for the underprivileged? He actually said that. But isn't Chu Mo an immortal cultivator? He shouldn't be so greedy, right? Who knows? Maybe Chu Mo is a psychopath? There are other people familiar with the matter who said that Chu Mo's sister had previously been seriously ill, and it was Mr. Su who helped Chu Mo's sister's medical bills. As a result, Chu Mo became even more greedy when it came to medical expenses. Now his sister is still in a critical condition. Laughing at death and being called the savior, he doesn't even care about his sister's life or death. Even Mr. Su, who was kind enough to help, was brutally killed by Chu Mo. Do you still think that Chu Mo is the hope of saving the world? Unexpectedly, Chu Mo was actually such a person. I was wrong about him. Ha-2-A. I gave him a fate currency reward before. It's disgusting. Chu Mo was an immortal cultivator before entering the secret realm, and he pretended to be an ordinary person, and using the kindness of others just to scam them for additional fate currency. That's right. Many analysis videos say that Chu Mo deliberately killed many immortal cultivators in order to increase the effect of the livestream. The cultivators in the fifth secret realm are really pitiful, and they were all pitted by Chu Mo alone. How many fate coins could the other immortal cultivators have shared if he hadn't scammed so many rewards? Is this a live interview? What do you think of the savior Chu Mo? I have nothing to say about this kind of scum. Chu Mo won the title of the Best Actor of the Year. Chu Mo is too disgusting, pretending to be an ordinary person to sell miserably. Internet beggar. What bad table manners. They are all wrapped by people, and it appears to be a show. I just sent a private message to Chu Mo's social account and asked him to die. I'm a little scared. He won't come over from the other end of the network cable and hack me to death, right? I'm dying of laughter. Let's see who will reward you in the future. Wait to die. Trash Chu Mo. Sir, the publicity work is completed. With all of the negative news about Chu Mo on the internet, his reputation has been completely ruined. But, sir, is this enough? He is the murderer of young Master Li Xiao. The beast monsters who descended to Earth also rejected the request to kill Chu Mo. Just discrediting Chu Mo on the internet isn't enough to avenge Master Li Xiao. It is enough to do so. Although the monsters refused my request on the surface, they've been secretly collecting Reiki suppression cubes, thinking they can hide from our financial group. If I'm not mistaken, they will make a big move soon. They concealed the news only because they did not trust the financial group alliance. It was actually their request to spread negative news about Chu Mo. Once the spirit is hit, the strength of the immortal cultivator will also be weakened. This means that they have prepared a plan to kill Chu Mo. I'm so mad. These netizens have no brains. It is not easy for you to save the world from death, but you still have to be scolded. What kind of nonsense is this? Saving the world doesn't matter at all. I just want to save my sister. I never thought about such a great goal of saving the world. Aren't you angry? Even though those people don't know anything, they still speak badly about strangers without hesitation. I don't care at all. And to see you believe me so much and be mad at me for being misunderstood makes me happy already. Why should I care what strangers think of me? It would be more convincing if you didn't squeeze your phone. Totally super angry. The rumors about me this time should also be controlled by the financial group alliance. My anger at them has already reached its peak, and I can't get any angrier. Using my sister as an experiment, the financial group will pay for it. I have already thought about it. I will start with the biggest problem, the Lee's financial group. Emergency reminder. The second secret realm will be opened in 10 minutes, please be prepared, saviors. Damn. What kind of Blackgate secret realm is this? Didn't we just enter the secret realm once yesterday? Shouldn't the saviors be allowed to rest for a few more days? It's only been 1 day since the first secret realm? I thought it was long ago. Come to think of it, a lot really did happen yesterday. Entering the secret realm, rescuing your sister from President Sue, the beast monster heir that suddenly descended on the earth, and the battle with the financial group mercenaries. What a long day. Since it is a secret mission, then we have no choice. They are lucky, I'll let the Lee financial group live another day. Everything is ready. I've upgraded the new concealment array, and its effects are good. I ordered delivery just now, and the delivery guy couldn't even find this place. Okay. I've also properly settled air down as well. Let's go. Why do we have to do a secret realm livestream broadcast today? This isn't what we've agreed upon previously. With this sudden change of plans, it affected my whole schedule. Today I originally had an endorsement event. You guys have to pay more for this. Huh, what did you say? The live stream has started already? Greetings and welcome to the Secret Realm livestream broadcast. Ruri-chan, don't be angry. How could the endorsement event be more important than the Secret Realm livestream broadcast? Missy Shwe, I don't really understand what you are talking about. I am of Tuber, I can do both the livestream broadcast and the endorsement event at the same time. Is that so? Ruri-chan is incredible. Ahem. Okay, now let's have a look at the cultivators that will be entering the secret realm for the second time. My god. Am I really seeing what I think I'm seeing? Is this cultivator actually cooking a hot pot in the secret realm? What a shocker, he's actually adding the flesh of the demonic beast into the pot. Is he not afraid of getting poisoned? Isn't the host trying too hard? Already have everything planned out in order to get coins. What's so special about eating a demonic beast hot pot? Have a look at Lee how use live stream room, this is what we call trying hard. What the fuck is that? Where did this gigantic egg come from? I just managed to dig out this so kg demonic beast egg. I'm not kidding around, I'm going to eat it raw today. The host found a gigantic demonic beast egg by the shore. After which, he proceeded by saying he's gonna eat it raw. Eat it raw? He is really going hard. This. I don't understand, this isn't the Secret Realm livestream broadcast at all. It has already become a food channel. What's so hard to understand? They are just following Chumo's trend, mimicking him eating in the secret realm, garnering attention and donation of fate coins. Elder G, do cultivators nowadays get caught up with trends as well? Those few at the fifth secret realm were from some random sects, as such they are weak, and are only able to improve their strengths from gaining fate coins through doing food-eating broadcasts. Although such behavior isn't positively viewed upon, they are still working hard to improve their strength in order to protect the human race. Of course, I believe that those from the four major sects wouldn't do such a thing. Doing food-eating broadcasts in order to garner attention. Let us have a look at the first secret realm. As you can see, this is the crap from a demonic beast that is commonly seen in the secret realm, the tentacle cyclops. Jingming Jie's live stream channel. Today, I will personally have a taste of. Change the channel. Everyone, guess who I've found? It's Chu Mo. It's Boss Chumo. I bet everyone is curious how the recent news has affected Chumo. I will now go and personally interview Chumo. I hope that everyone would be nice enough to donate to me in the meantime. Boss Chumo, can I have you for a minute? Ha? Are you looking for me? How can I help you? Boss Chumo, I was once a media person before I became a cultivator. In regards to the recent rumors of you killing your colleague and boss, I wonder if you would be willing to accept my interview. Those are just rumors forged by the Lee Consortium. Because I've found out the Lee Consortium's true plan. Or it might not just be the Lee Consortium, other consortiums might have taken part in this, and have formed an alliance with the demonic beasts from the alternate realm. As there are some demonic beasts, with the help of the consortium, who have managed to infiltrate Earth. I'm not too sure about their goal, but I hope that everyone will be on high alert on this. Ha ha. Demonic beasts have infiltrated Earth? That is some terrifying news. And how would you explain the footage of you when Bi Meng and director Su died? Those footage were edited clips. It was actually director Su who wanted to frame me as such. He ordered Xia Xiaomeng to kill me. How despicable. Why would two ordinary people even think about killing a cultivator? That's because before I entered the secret realm, I was also an ordinary person. Ha? Are you saying that you got so strong in just a day? You are really making us cultivators feel sad. That's ridiculous. To even say that demonic beasts have infiltrated Earth, he would really say anything in order to clear his name. Sai Jinchang's live stream channel. No way? There's no one that would possibly believe him, right? For him to become the strongest cultivator in just a day? I'm done. He didn't just kill others, but his mouth is full of shit as well. Is Chumo even qualified to be a savior? If what Chumo said is true, and the demonic beasts have infiltrated Earth, then they become a huge threat to our world. Elder G, what do you think? I will inform the sects to investigate the Lee Consortium. But there's no need to worry. If demonic beasts have truly infiltrated Earth, there is no way that the four major sects did not catch wind of it. I really am worried now after hearing you say that. Aren't you too good at handling your own emotions? The cultivator just now only interviewed you because you are a hot topic right now. He didn't believe in whatever you said at all. If it were me, I would have given him a good beating. Yeah, he know. Those words weren't meant for him. It's just that whatever I say back on Earth, or even on the internet, would have been covered over by the consortiums. But on the Secret Realm live broadcast, it is the one thing that they do not have control over. I just want to make sure that as many people as possible who see the live broadcast know the truth, prepare in advance and have a little more hope of surviving. That's weird. Why is the Secret Realm shaking? What is going on? Notification of the Secret Realm. Due to an interference of the god of the alternate realm, the 5 secret realms have been combined into one. Sign-in system. The second day of logging into the secret realm has been activated. Rewards are multiplied due to the sudden events. Second day of signing in, reward is the battle experience of the legendary god of war. Reward has been sent, please do claim your reward. The shaking has stopped. Has the fusion of secret realms been completed? It seems like nothing has changed. Be careful, here comes a weird-looking demonic beast. It might have come from the other secret realms. Whoa! It's so cute. Meow? What does it mean? Are you talking to me? My body, it moved on its own. Is this the battle experience of the legendary god of war that the sign-in system rewarded? When I hit the cat just now, I could feel that there was some resonance coming from my body, as if the strength inside my body was starting to boil up. Heads up, there are a lot of cats coming toward us. And they are all huge. Are you okay? You look a bit out of sorts. Is that so? But I feel that I've never been better. Happiness? Excitement? Joy? Nothing can describe my current emotions. Oh, I get it now. It's ecstasy. Being in ecstasy from my own strength. And rage? Rage to the point of wanting to completely destroy this disgusting world. Sign in system notification. The system has examined that there is a backlash with the will of the God of War. As such, we will begin a new download. Chu Mo. Is it over? The cats have all been dealt with by you, and you looked kind of scary just now. I'm sorry, I was overly excited just now. Couldn't the sign-in system have notified me sooner? If I hadn't come to my senses in time, Yutong might have died. Weird, the system said that using such overwhelming power would cause backlash to the user's body, but why do I only feel some muscle soreness? System notification. Host has been detected to have suffered a backlash from the battle experience of the legendary God of War. The damage transfer function has been activated. Squeak, Chu Mo, look what you done to me. Squeak, I'm really pissed off now. Just you wait. Even Air almost died because of me? It seems like before the download is complete, I should avoid getting into battle. Elder G, what's with Chu Mo's performance just now? It might be due to how the internet has recently perceived him, which deterred his focus. As such, he has begun losing control and senses over his power during battle. In such a state, he wouldn't just harm others, but even his own body will start to crumble. Once, I witnessed an immortal practitioner, whom I respect very much, fight until he died in an out-of-control state. We still need further confirmation in regards to Chu Mo's case. But to hide in a safe place, and make insults and create rumors about the savior who is fighting for humanity. This isn't right. Maria Hare. This place should be safe, right? What the fuck is wrong with that guy Chu Mo? We would have died if it wasn't for us running fast. He demolished the whole goddamn street while fighting those beasts. What else could it be? Must be his sensitive heart. Strongest savior my ass, being all riled up after getting criticized over the internet. Strongest? He got all his strength from all of the fate coins that he scammed in order to buff himself. With that many fate coins, even a pig would become the strongest. He never even considered the consequences of his actions, taking the fate coins that were meant for the other saviors. This is equivalent to killing them. What you said is right. What's the point of him taking so many fate coins anyways? There is a limit to how far a body refining cultivator can reach. Giving it to him is just a waste. Once we have passed the second secret realm and have received the bonus fate coins, it is possible that we might all be able to surpass Chu Mo in strength. Chu Mo. Did I hear you guys talking about Chu Mo? Such terrifying aura. Is that? To be frightened by such a thing. It looks so cute, but its voice is so creepy. Let's kill it. We can't, that is the pet of the Lady Genius Chinyan, the core disciple of Donghua Sky Sect. We can't afford to mess with it. You two lil STS, what are you guys mumbling about? Tell me where that bastard Chu Mo is. My master is pissed. To the point where she wants to blow up Chu Mo. How can a stray cultivator from the 5th secret realm be worthy of being called the strongest savior? No way. Sir, your plan was a success. Chu Mo's focus has been deterred, and he has started to lose control over his powers. Once he leaves the secret realm, he will be as good as crippled. Unless someone were to help him. There won't be anyone that will help him. If Chu Mo was still that high and dignified expert, people would still have respected him. But once Chu Mo falls from grace, people will start to make fun of him. There will only be condemnation, jealousy, and enragement. There will be no one willing to be on his side. If anyone dares to help Chu Mo, you know what to do. Yes, sir, I've hired the internet warriors and they are already on standby. If there is anyone that helps Chu Mo, they will raid their livestream and slander them. Now whoever tries to help Chumo, not only it will gain them a bad reputation, they also will not be able to obtain any fate coins. It's even possible that Chumo, who has lost control, to end up killing innocent people. Even that cultivator, Yutong, who Chumo saved, will eventually leave his side. This is human nature. There's still a cultivator that is still willing to team up with that bastard Chumo. I bet they are birds of the same feather flocking together. Ha ha. Everyone, let's stop donating coins to her. Who knows if later she will die in Chumo's hand with everything going to waste. Yutong's live stream channel. My god, I just saw the live stream VODs. This host is a bad omen for disaster. Her teammates all died during the first secret realm, and she was the only one left alive. What else does she know besides being a parasite? I suggest that this miss here should just stick close to Chumo, don't go harming others. Miss Yutong, you should quickly leave Chumo, he almost killed you when he lost control just now. You okay? I'm just thinking about the commotion you just made, it might attract the other demonic beasts. Should we quickly leave this place? Okay. Yutong seems to be unsettled after what happened just now. She must have been frightened seeing me go berserk. I'm like a ticking time bomb at this point, anyone around me might be in danger. Yutong is probably concerned about my feelings and being hesitant to say that we should split up. I should bring up the matter myself. It's my responsibility, after all. It would be good if an opportunity were to appear to bring it up. Oh, there it is, my opportunity. Yutong, you leave here first. I will hold this demonic beast back. Wait. What are you trying to do? I'm sorry for not noticing your feelings sooner. Although on the surface you look like you are fine, I still can't understand the amount of pressure you've experienced by having hundreds of thousands of million people continuously slander you. And it led to you losing control of your own power. It's actually not that serious. But the fact that I lost control is true. And it's dangerous for you to stay here if I engage into a battle. Then let me fight. This time, let me be the one to protect you. Is this the end of the test? Your strength and technique far surpassed the standard of the test. But I don't want to take you as my disciple. But my dad already paid the tuition fee. Yutong, you were once a Donghua Sky Sect disciple. Your talent and skills are excellent. Besides me, you can choose any of the experts within the White Elephant sect as your master. I believe that no one would reject you. If you really want me to take you in as my disciples, then pay more? Tell me the reason you left the Donghua Sky sect. And reason why you want to choose me as your master. Based on your answer, I will consider whether or not to take you in. I became a disciple of the Donghua Sky sect because I once thought that the true purpose of taking the path of cultivation is to ascend to immortality. But, do you really think that humans can become immortals? Well, that is an interesting question. There are no pieces of evidence in history that proves that immortals exist. Then, what is immortality exactly? Eternal life? The power to rule the world, even to create it? Or just pure spiritual existence, a perfect existence that is unaffected by the living, an existence that is free from the shackles of worldly desires and affairs? We live together as equals on earth and under the heavens. Oneness and harmony in all things. You're right about the description of immortality, and I guess that's about it. I once also had this belief until I met a true cultivator and found that everything was completely different from what I had imagined. Powerful cultivators in that sect would collude with high officials and powerful figures in order to gain wealth and influence. And the disciples, they vie with each other to curry favor with their masters to gain more cultivation resources as well as to get stronger power and Tao laws. All for the purpose of consolidating their position and dominating their generation. There were also some people who would steal and engage in prostitution. fooling ordinary mortals by using magic. Because I didn't fit in, I decided to run away from there, and was even scolded by my dad for that. My father is giving me all the support needed for me to become a strong cultivator because he wants to use me to help grow his business by making great connections. In order for me to continue being a cultivator, after I can't go back to the Donghua Sky sect anymore, he had no choice but to bring me here. What a joke! In an era where qi is scarce, do we really still have the chance to cultivate our way to immortality? Are we even qualified for that? Indeed, the majority of cultivators are purely satisfied by the thought of being stronger than ordinary people. Some also assume that being immortal is fictional. But no matter the era, even if they are called crazy or a fool, there are always people who do not forget the original meaning of becoming an immortal cultivator and keep exploring new paths. Yu Tianren. Have you heard of that name before? Yu Tianren? Is he a celestial being? Or Yu Tianren? Which refers to the living, heaven and earth. What kind of shitty name is that? Isn't he afraid that people will come to seek trouble from him? Historically, there existed a total of 80 mortal cultivation sects, each with a long history and great strength. 4 of them messed with the Yu Tianren. As a result, there are now only 4 major sects in the world. Holy CCW, does such a terrifying person actually exist? Why have I never heard of him? Many records of Yu Tianren, his history, have been erased. This is just my personal opinion, but Yu Tianren might have already become an immortal, or, at least almost reached the legendary realm. But with the records of the past erased, it is very difficult to find out the secrets of the Yu Tianren. I can only investigate based on the cases and those that had any kind of relationship with Yu Tianren before, and through these fragments I am trying to restore the cultivation path of Yu Tianren. If you are willing, you can join my sect and we can investigate together. So, are you accepting me as your disciple? Yes. By the way, you still haven't answered why you decided to choose me as your master? Because I heard from others that you are very weak, and it will be easy here. Don't be so honest now. Finally, I succeeded in getting a master, and I would normally help my master in his pointless research. Master was poor. After he became independent, he could only afford to rent a small place as his home for his cultivation. Although Master was weak, his attitude and drive for his research attracted many new followers. There was something else about that place. Perhaps it was the casual and relaxed yet earnest atmosphere for cultivation, unlike anywhere else. Senior, I brought you some cold Coke. Being the earliest one to join, I was the senior sister and was respected by many. Until one day, Master's home was destroyed. My master's master, the master of the White Elephant sect, and many other leaders within, brought their disciples and surrounded us. They said that the whole cultivation based on the concept of Yu Tianren was a scam. And that Master used this scheme to attract hundreds of cultivators, for power and for fame. He was disloyal to the sect. They accused Master for brainwashing many cultivators by using demonic arts, which caused delaying in the completion of many missions of the sect, which resulted in the sect's profit dropping by 40%. They declared they would make the Master admit his wrongdoings and punish him severely. As for his disciples and followers, the sect let them go as long as they admit their faults. I told them that Master didn't lie to anyone. But they've started laughing instead. Children sure are gullible. Look at you, besides you, who else is still siding with your Master? All of Master's disciples and followers left while I was the only one left on his side. At that point, I began to feel scared. Then Master told me to admit I was wrong. I did as I was told. But he refused to admit to them that he was wrong. Standing there with absolute belief in his mission, he said that the world needs people who refuse to submit to injustice. Master died. They then laughed and slandered at his dying corpse. How could he dare purport to be studying the cultivation techniques of the Yu Tianren? Humph, weakling. I know, right? How shameless he was to do that, and for some people to believe him. Even if he were to recover the methods of Yution Run, it doesn't mean that anyone can learn it. And to even drag disciples of our clan to waste time with him. He was really a pest. I just stood by and watched while they laughed. I couldn't do anything. Soon after that my father switched me to another cultivation sect and I just muddled through, getting by. Although I continued to live, I was filled with regret and anger. That is why this time, I will not stand by, and I will not make the same mistakes again. Secret Realm Notification. Congratulations to Savior Yutong for killing the boss's clone. The boss of the second Secret Realm will appear in 30 minutes. The boss is gonna appear so early this time around? And it's only a 0-year demonic beast? Seems like we can call it a day soon. Yutong, if I remember correctly, it's the name of the cultivator who was alongside Chuimo. Elder G, is the reason the difficulty of the Secret Realm has been lowered this time due to her killing the boss's clone so early? Yes. The boss this time is probably a fusion-type demonic beast. If the demonic beast is a 2000-year demonic beast, then it would have been over the limit that the Secret Realm would allow, which will activate the obliterating system. But after the demonic beast split with his clone, their battle power becomes 500 years. This way, it can circumvent the limitations of the Secret Realm. Even if they were to trigger the security system of the Secret Realm, if they were to split up in time, they could avoid being obliterated. I guess the reason why the 5 Secret Realms were merged this time by the otherworldly intervention was so that this demonic beast could wipe out all the cultivators in one go. Fortunately, its clone has been dealt with by Yutong. If not, the saviors might have needed to face a 2000-year demonic beast. Let's give our thanks to Miss Yutong for drastically lowering the difficulty of the second Secret Realm. Wouldn't it be an overkill for the cultivators from all 5 realms to deal with a measly 500-year demonic beast? The beam of light has appeared. The location of the boss spawn is too far from us. We need to be quick. What's the rush? Don't we still have 30 minutes? After the Secret Realms merged, the number of cultivators here increased. If we don't take up positions in the front line, we might not even get the chance to fight for its head. The boss might even be instantly killed before we can even get there. Holy, look over there. Even the mukbang cultivators came here to join in the fun. I remember you. Aren't you the one who was live-streaming catching monsters to eat by the sea not just a while ago? You also came here to fight the boss? Huff, there are only 30 minutes left. What's the point of catching food by the sea? There's not even enough time to pick up the trash there. At least I found a giant demonic beast egg, better than getting nothing. Let's not talk about me now. Weren't you doing a food-eating stream as well? I don't have a choice, there's not enough time to prepare a feast. Might as well go and fight the boss. Even if there isn't enough loot for everyone, watching the excitement should be fun. Oh yeah, can you sell me the demonic beast egg you picked up? I want to use it to make tomato egg fried rice. The demonic beast egg? I ate it raw already. You ate it raw. Are you serious? You are incredible, bro. You are the true food host. Trying so hard. Did you experience anything after eating it? Would such a thing even taste good? Nothing happened. And it tastes okay. Enough of the chit-chat, let's get moving. If we don't hurry up, we might miss the boss. Cartel. Everything is going according to plan. These bunch of idiots. Do you guys really think that you all got lucky with the lowering of difficulty? Come and walk into the grave I have prepared for you all. Jink Frogran F. Is that really the clone of the boss that I just killed? Did I perhaps misheard it? Even if the notification from the Secret Realm were to be a mistake, the beam of light over there can't be fake. Did you get hurt or anything? I'm completely fine. The beast was super weak, I didn't even use much strength and it dropped dead in no time. That's because you've grown stronger. With you here, I feel safe. Is that so? Who was the one that was suspicious of me when I said that I was gonna protect you? You got it all wrong. I'm damn sure I'm right. So you are Chu Mo. And you are? Yours truly is. Hey! What are you doing? Let go. Let go of me. Are all the new demonic beasts this cute? Ugh. Stop pinching me. Get your hands off me face. Yours truly here is not a demonic beast. Master. Get over here quickly. See Mo is here. Master? Mr. Chu Mo, I've been looking for you. And you are? Donghua Sky Sect, Yu Qian Yen. Mr. Chu Mo, let's have a duel. Let's fight. Little one, are you serious? He's sunned. Are you holding a grudge? But I don't even know you. Very much the opposite, I respect you a lot. In the first secret realm, the scene of you beating the 1,000-year-old beast with pure violence excites me. So Mr. Chu Mo, I want to challenge you. Wait a moment. Yu Qian Yen, I know you. The strongest savior in the second secret realm, the core disciple of Donghua Tian sect. In the secret realm, the beast is our common enemy. Is there something wrong with your brain in fighting it this time? Softer, softer. My brain is going to blow up. Let go, asshole. Sorry. I was emotional just now and accidentally used too much force. Its soul left its body. Is the little ghost still alive? Is it okay? That's not right. He was already dead, so he became a ghost. A soul out of a ghost, or did the body have two souls? It'll be fine, just stuff the soul back. I'll answer your question first. There are two reasons why I want to challenge Mr. Chu Mo. 1. After watching the livestream replay of the first secret realm, the battle between Mr. Chu Mo and the beast ignited me. I couldn't suppress the desire of wanting to fight with Mr. Chu Mo. Really? No matter how I look at it, your expression now has nothing to do with the passionate feeling you've talked about. The second reason. A casual immortal cultivator with no sect is actually performing more actively than the four main immortal cultivation sects. Mr. Chu Mo, you have made all the immortal cultivators of the four sects lose face. The old men of our sect also feel very ashamed. Only by defeating you in front of the audience all around the world can wash away the shame and prove that our Donghua Tian sect is the strongest sect. Can those words be said? If you're that honest, the old men of your sect will be even more ashamed. Is that so? I'm not quite sure. They originally wanted me to get more fate currency before challenging Mr. Chu Mo. But I think it's unfair, and I've already been fired up. So I want to fight Mr. Chu Mo now. Thank you for your honesty. But I can only refuse now. During the battle with the beast not long ago, my power was out of control. I even almost lost my mind. Fighting with you now is very dangerous for both of us. Is it because of the influence of public opinion? I can understand. Yu Qian Yen, I am willing to accept your challenge. But it must be postponed until my power is stable. But it is unfair to you to postpone the fight. Unfair? Why? Mr. Chu Mo, you are an immortal cultivator who practices spiritual body flow, right? The upper limit for an immortal cultivator who trains Spirite Tool body flow is only equivalent to a 1,000-year-old beast. I can rely on fate currency to quickly increase my strength. But Mr. Chu Mo, your power has already reached its limit. Indeed, fate currency can no longer enhance my combat power. But is the limit of the immortal cultivator who cultivates with spiritual body flow really 1,000 years? That's right. Rookie. Soon I will be able to hang you up and beat the shit out of you with one hand. As far as I know, an immortal cultivator who cultivates with spiritual body flow cultivates into immortality by imitate ing a certain way that a beast that cultivates to refine its body does. However, there are limits to human nature. The power of a 1,000-year-old beast is the upper limit of the power that humans can possess. Another factor that restricts the spiritual body flow of an immortal cultivator is the desire to practice. If you wish to control great power, you need a pure mind and will. Even the orthodox cult of cultivating immortals needs to constantly hone one's spirit and resonate with the external world in order to break through the limitations of thousand-year-old cultivation. Since ancient times, due to spiritual power restriction and limited resources, only a few talented people can become immortal cultivators. Spiritual body flow faction is a special case. In theory, everyone can become a spiritual body flow immortal cultivator. However, the process of practicing spiritual body flow is too painful, and it can even be said to be self-abusing. The proportion of ordinary people who became spiritual body flow immortal cultivators through cultivation is even lower than the proportion of immortal cultivators of the orthodox cult. According to the record, in the last otherworldly invasion, all the spiritual body flow immortal cultivators only played their role in the early stage of the invasion. With the increase of the intensity of the battle, the spiritual body flow immortal cultivators were eliminated. The difficulty is high, and the upper limit is low. You'll become garbage in the late stage. Only brainless people will choose to be a spiritual body flow immortal cultivator. There are actually spiritual body flow immortal cultivators in this era. I can't understand it at all. Little ghost, do you want to have your soul outside of your ghost body once again? What I've said is all true. Do you think I'll be scared of you? Mr. Chumo, I respect you very much for becoming a spiritual body flow immortal cultivator in this era, and even reaching the upper limit of combat power in the first Secret Realm mission. Many immortal cultivators just want to wait for the time they get enough fate currency to defeat Mr. Chumo to prove their strength. So, Mr. Chumo can only be defeated by me. I will not let all the timid and cowardly immortal cultivators insult Mr. Chumo. If there are other immortal cultivators who wants to challenge Mr. Chumo, I will defeat them all. Little one, you are quite a self-righteous one. Do you think you are noble? For the sake of the face of the four main immortal cultivation sects, there will always be cultivators who want to challenge Mr. Chumo. Do you have any better solution? Of course I do. If you can't even beat me, you are not qualified to fight Chumo at all. I will take on all the challengers. Starting with you. To confirm whether you have the power to protect Mr. Chumo, I will do my best. You dare to provoke my master? Watch me hammer your dog head. I will definitely repay the humiliation you brought to me 10 times. 2 versus 1? Does the pet also want to participate in the fight? It doesn't matter. Uduo Luo is a weapon. Although he's a bit annoying. But he's dangerous. It's not too late to admit defeat now. Aren't you too friendly? Now that we're enemies, you should worry more about yourself. Then I won't hold back now. Seta Suta. I just arrived, what's this situation now? Already started fighting? It hasn't been half an hour yet? The boss respawns early? How could it be? This is much more interesting than the boss battle. I heard from others that Yu Qianyan from the Donghua Tian sect and Yutong seem to be fighting over a man. Outrageous, are there actually people who dare to snatch a man from the Donghua Tian sect genius? Wait, Yutong? Is she the immortal cultivator who killed the boss clone mentioned in the previous Secret Realm notice? Is she also the core disciple of the four main sects? Why haven't I heard of her before? Ha, you might not know, but she is an immortal cultivator of the fifth Secret Realm. The immortal cultivators of the four main sects have always looked down upon us casual cultivators and disciples from small sects. Now they're forced to compare to us, the fifth Secret Realm. Unexpectedly, there are other strong immortal cultivators in our fifth Secret Realm other than Chumo. The Secret Realm is indeed fair. Ordinary immortal cultivators like us can also make it as long as we get a good opportunity. Even still, you need to dare to fight. Look at Taishan sect, oh no, the young masters of Too Scared sect. In the first Secret Realm mission they were putting up a show to be a model and gathered everyone to fight the boss. As a result, when Chumo was fighting with the beast, he went quiet and was scared witless. I watched the livestream replay and I almost laughed to death thanks to him. Hey! What are you two muttering about? Ah? Oh, it's them from the Taishan sect. Well, we're just chatting and didn't say anything. Ha! Who's talking now? If you dare, say what you just said again. Yen Xingjian, forget it. Don't care about them. But, young master. They're right. My previous performance was indeed garbage. Even my father has been disappointed in me. When I went back yesterday, I saw my father so angry for the first time. Young master, your father just has too high expectations of you. Moreover, your father didn't sleep all night yesterday and specially strengthened the Royal Thunder bottle with precious material. It's all done just for you. Yesterday he took away the Royal Thunder bottle for this reason? Yes, your father still cares about you. He's just not good with words. Is that so? You are harder to defeat than I thought. Can't you just be honest and admit defeat? Either way in this fight, I will win in the end. If I used you Duo Luo's true power and accidentally killed you, Mr. Chuamo would be sad. Is that so? The true power of the little ghost? I want to see it. Don't tell me he's the same as you, all talk only. What happened? My weapon was taken away in the battle? Calm down, you two. Just fight normally, don't really go all out. Sign-in system prompt. Legendary Warrior God Combat Experience is loading, the current progress is so %. Are you perhaps mad? I intervened because I was concerned about the safety of both of you. I was being too shallow. For you to easily snatch away my weapon during combat without me realizing, your strength must have already reached its peak. During the first mission in the secret realm, you hid your strength and fooled all of us. I am still far from being strong enough to challenge you. You've overpraised me. I just got lucky. Mr. Chuamo, you are now being too humble. Even the strongest individual amongst the four major sects, the four followers of Tao, when facing a similar situation would not be able to stop our fight as easily as you did. I wonder if it would be possible for me to accompany you for a while and learn from you. Yu Qianyan, you are the core disciple from Donghua Sky Sect, is it alright for you to do that? Or do you perhaps have any other intentions? Why would I? I truly respect Mr. Chuamo. And Mr. Chuamo is the one who decides whether he wants to accept as a companion. It has nothing to do with a loser like you. A loser? I don't recall having a winner decided from our fight just now. If it wasn't for Mr. Chuamo stopping the fight, the winner would have been me. If you don't believe me, you can ask Mr. Chuamo. I trust in Mr. Chuamo's judgment. So who was going to win just now? About that. Yu Qianyan, you should change that competitive habit of yours. Don't always go cause trouble for others. TSK. It's Jing Shan. You guys from the Dan Tai by sect sure love to make your own rules and regulations. Do you guys all want to be merit students? Mind your own business. If you want to preach to me, then let's talk with our fists. The people I hate the most are people who are trying to be some goody two-shoes. If you don't like it, then come at me. I am not interested in playing with you, little girl. Yutong, my fellow cultivator, your talent and potential are one of a kind. So I would like to invite you to join our Dai Tai Bai sect. Miss Yutong, how about joining our Ihua sect? We will provide you with all the resources you need. Come join my sect, we have the best elixirs and martial arts. Just join our sect, you won't regret it. Let's not care about those minor sects, but the Dai Tai Bai and Tai Ihua sect intends to make you their core disciple and potentially a follower of Tao when the opportunity comes. But in recent years, the Tai Ihua sect has been on a slump, and they have 16 core disciples, which doesn't make it a good choice to join them. On the other hand, the Dai Tai Bai sect only has one. If you join the sect in eliminating Shan, then the next follower of Tao will definitely be you. Yu Qianyan, I can hear your whisper from here, but what you said is correct. Miss Yutong, if you join the Dai Tai Bai sect, we will provide you with the best resources. I appreciate the invites from you guys, but I've already made the decision to not join any sects for the time being. My talent and potential isn't that impressive. The reason for my current power is thanks to the fate coins I received from Chu Mo. At the current moment we are still not sure whether the 4 major sects are colluding with the demonic beasts. And the commander of the demonic beast, Air, is currently kept captive at my place while Chu Mo's sister has the aura of a demonic beast. It will only pose more trouble for Chu Mo if I join the 4 major sects. You are being too modest. Even if you have a lot of fate coins, you can't convert them into battle power if you don't have enough talent and willpower. Well, if you have a change of mind in the future, don't hesitate to contact. Alright, then, I will not stay here and trouble you guys anymore. Welp, it's over, time for us to go as well. And I thought I could get a good seedling like her to join our sect. Stop dreaming. If even one of the 4 major sects couldn't manage to recruit her, where do we small sect even stand a chance? Please wait for a moment. Since almost everyone is here, I would like to spread a message. The strongest savior of the 5th realm, Chu Mo. What would you like to say? Cartel. So it's like this. I hope that those capable would be able to investigate the collusion between the consortiums and the demonic beasts. Chu Mo is going at it again? Does he really think that people would believe in his words? Do you really think that you are the good guy now that you've exposed the demonic beasts? Even if the consortiums are colluding with the demonic beasts, does it prove your innocence? Chu Mo's live stream channel. How about bringing out proof that you didn't kill those people? The demonic beasts have infiltrated Earth? How could that be? The secret realm was created by the ancient cultivators as the ultimate line of defense. The demonic beasts can't possibly infiltrate Earth unless the saviors were to fail. Regardless, I don't believe it. Mr. Chu Mo. I trust you. What an interesting point of view. Although the likelihood of it happening is low, it's worth investigating. Once this mission of the secret realm is over, I will report back to my sect and start investigating on the consortiums. You have my thanks. No need to thank me. It's our job to protect the Earth and prevent any potential danger from the demonic beasts. In regards to the consortiums, let's talk about it after we deal with the boss here. What's going on? Why is the pillar of light for the boss suddenly so huge? Is the boss about to appear? No. The pillar of light is still getting larger. Just what in the hell is about to appear? Begin. What is this place? The pillar of light just brought us here. Isn't that pillar of light supposed to be the spot where the boss was supposed to spawn? But the boss is nowhere to be seen, and there is no notification from the secret realm at all. This is weird. Be on your guard, something isn't right about this place. It seems extremely dangerous. Yeah, I knew it. Secret realm missions can't be that simple. Even during the first mission of the secret realm, the final boss said to be 500-year-old demonic beast, but instead a 1,000-year-old demonic beast appeared. What will happen this time around? Secret realm notification. Although I don't understand what is going on, but whatever, the mission will be over as long as we defeat this 500-year-old demonic beast. It makes things so much easier by thinking of it this way. There is only one thing for us to do. Are you kidding me? No damage at all? How could this be? A measly 500-year-old demonic beast, even if I can't kill it in one hit, but at least it should have received some damage. No, it's my attack. It's my chi. My god. Isn't that the core disciple from the Tai Ihua sect? He was killed in one blow by the demonic beast? Has the secret realm gone crazy? How is that supposed to be a 500-year-old demonic beast? It's not that the opponent is too strong, But it is us that have become weak. Did you guys not notice that the chi here is very scarce? Our attacks aren't exerting the power that they usually do. It isn't just the final boss, but the beasts from the secret realm are also transported here. We are in a dire situation. Not just that our powers are limited, but we are also surrounded. Is the secret realm trying to kill all of us saviors here? Secret realm? This is not the secret realm. Immortal cultivators, saviors, and also the audience that is currently watching the live stream broadcast. Welcome to Earth. Who are you? You said that this place is the Earth? But the chi on Earth isn't this scarce. No, this is indeed Earth. Or if I were to be blunt, we are on an island resort in the Pacific Ocean. And surrounding this resort is hidden a gigantic cube that suppresses chi. This was a trap specifically made for you all. In regards to my identity, didn't the Honorable Savior, Chumo, already tell you guys? I am the demonic beast that has previously infiltrated Earth. Did I just hear it right? What Chumo said was true. Where are those fuckers that was suspicious of Chumo previously? Where did they run off to now? Quickly get out over and kowtow and apologize to Chumo. Chumo's live stream channel. But if you think about it, even if the demonic beasts have infiltrated Earth, it doesn't mean that Chumo didn't kill those people. Stop arguing, the demonic beasts are about to kill the savior. Is there any point in debating whether Chumo is right or wrong at this point? Elder G, what is going on here? I have just received the news that we found the island that the saviors are trapped in. That's great. Then hurry up and send people to rescue them. The rescue team, which we sent in advance, has already arrived there. According to them, the island suddenly disappeared from the face of the Earth and the satellite can't find its location anymore. There won't be any assistance. Nor hope. Earth's cultivators, you guys can go ahead and retaliate all you want until the very end. We shall use the live stream broadcast that you guys love so much, and show the annihilation of the saviors of Earth. If the rules of the secret realm still work here, then we should be able to return once we eliminate you. Alright then, let's give that a try. Folden Hotel and Resort. How's the taste of the bullets I charged with spiritual energy, you filthy demonic beasts? Hee hee, it's exactly as I thought. Bringing an assault rifle into this secret realm was the right choice. I can't believe you were laughing at me earlier, Abin. Bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Let go of me. Ah. Let me go. No. Do you hear it? The anguished cries of the cultivators. It's music to my ears. Troublesome fellow. Ha, did you think I'd just stand by as you attack Nyonyo? You're the hero who poses the highest threat. My carefully crafted slaughterfest would go to waste if I let you in, Nyonyo here. Hey, Nyonyo. Go to the field and munch on some grass to pass the time. This is a problem. I can't kill the final boss with this streaker in the way. But the longer I let this drag out, the more casualties will arise among the cultivators. There's also a risk of my powers going out of control again. Shuamo, spacing out in the middle of battle isn't a good habit to have. I wholeheartedly agree with your opinion. Blazing blood of the infernal emperor. Beidou bone ignition. Someone like you shouldn't even think about disturbing my entertainment. That's not up to you. I can't even feel your attacks. It's all useless, no matter how many you land. It's not over yet. Can't you all understand? You are all too weak to cause any damage. Only Chumo. Where did Chumo go? You probably know the answer to that question. he's gone to kill the final boss. So that's how it is. And this is your strategy? Even if all of you put your lives on the line, how much time could you buy? You don't need to concern yourself with that. We will gladly sacrifice ourselves to save the hope of this world. Weave. 1. Isn't this too easy? Something isn't right. Based on the power that the demonic beast has shown just now, we aren't even a match for him. How could it be possible for us to kill him in 10 seconds? I'm afraid the one we've killed is just his clone. If my guess is right, since the very beginning, the target of that demonic beast was Chumo. You've probably had a taste of it before, being encapsulated by a barrier in the lawn. Even with your power, it won't be possible for you to get out in a short span of time. You've purposely dragged me here, and have me kill the boss of the secret realm so that you can trap me here? You sure did put a lot of work into this. As expected of the strongest savior, being able to remain calm even when you are in a dire situation. Let me guess what you are thinking right now. You are probably thinking, why hasn't the secret realm disappeared when you've killed the secret boss? It's because of this barrier, which prevents the secret realm from detecting and determining if the Minotaur has died. You've trapped me here, and even took your time to explain everything to me. What exactly is your goal? You, Chumo, the Earth's strongest savior. You fought for the planet, but instead, you are being misunderstood, hated, slandered by those ordinary humans. That's just sad. Don't you feel that all your hard work is just going to waste? Join us, and we will provide you with the best hospitality. With that, your talent won't go to waste. By the way, please be assured. Inside the barrier, the Secret Realm live broadcast will be blocked. No one on Earth can hear our conversation right now. Ha! Is that demonic beast dumb? The live stream works just fine. You are the idiot here. It's obvious that the demonic beast is purposely lying to Chumo, so that he can have him betray us in front of the world. Chumo's live stream channel. Chumo hasn't said anything for a while now. Is he shaken? Is he perhaps going to betray his own race? Chumo hasn't said anything, and here you are brainstorming? If I were Chumo, I would just join the demonic beasts. You pieces of shit aren't worth being saved. Sign-in system notification. The current download progress of the battle experience of the legendary God of War is currently at 70%. The download isn't complete yet. I need to buy as much time as possible. Chumo, there's a limit to my patience. Now tell me your answer. Trust me, if you are willing to join us, we will definitely not mistreat you. But if you are to reject my kind offer, then I will just have to kill you right here. Join you? Our alliance has long been gone. The chi suppressing cube is a precious treasure that came from X country. Do you guys really think that you are able to get such huge amounts of it without letting the Consortium Alliance know? And to even set a trap on the saviors without providing any prior notifications to us, and you dare talk about trust? Ha, are you trying to say that you are from one of the consortiums? What a joke. Then, how about the loss of the commander of the demonic beast? Do you really think it's just a coincidence? Human, what are you talking about? Dumbass, for such a huge figure like the commander of demonic beasts, do you really think that it's just a coincidence that a mistake has occurred? Do you still not get it? As expected of a demonic beast with no brain. Since you created this trap behind our back, of course the only logical thing for us to do is to fight back. That commander of demonic beasts is a fine experimental subject. Oh yeah, we also have been experimenting on demonic beast cells. Have you not noticed it until now? You despicable human piece of shit. It was you guys from the Consortium Alliance that approached us and asked for an alliance. So is this your so-called sincerity? Do you really think that us, people of the Consortium, would be willing to be dogs of you bunch of brainless demonic pests? Our alliance has long been gone, you idiot. It was a lie when I said that the barrier would cut off the Secret Realm livestream. Chu Mo. Now the whole world knows how you guys from Consortium Alliance truly are. Who is the real fucking idiot now? Sign-in system notification. The current download progress of the battle experience of the legendary God of War is currently at 99.99%. Chu Mo. Talk to me. Why aren't you as relaxed as you were just now? Or have you perhaps scared shitless? The great savior is actually no better than us demonic beast, as he has colluded with us. Besides that, you've even exposed the human experiments that were done by the consortium. And I was only previously guessing that it was going on. Ha ha. You've betrayed the humans. And even the consortium. Now there is no place for you to escape to on this planet. That's truly a pity. It really does seem that you don't know much about the human experiment. But I would still like to thank you for admitting that the relationship between the demonic beasts and the consortium. Thanks to that, my name has been cleared. What did you say? How could this be? It seems that you've understood what's going on now. The dumbass who exposed everything is you. Are you kidding me? If you are not from the consortium, then how did you get all this information? He knew that the live stream was still ongoing and took the opportunity to clear his name? Isn't it normal to investigate your enemies, especially coming from someone like you? Do you still need more evidence? Once the Secret Realm mission is done, the first thing I will do is eliminate the Lee Consortium. Though, you won't be able to witness it. Tell me. When did you realize that the live stream wasn't blocked? Since the very beginning. You explained a lot in regards to the barrier that is trapping me. Talking about this treasure of yours that can't be broken through and is even able to prevent the Secret Realm from identity if the boss is dead. You gave these explanations to give me the sense that the barrier is able to isolate this place from everything. And after that, you even told me that it can even block off the live broadcast. These hints of yours were too poorly done. I don't know how to describe about what just happened. I'm shocked. All I can say is Boss Missouri is such a badass. I knew it, Boss Missouri was just acting dumb this whole time. This is his true self. Chuemo live stream channel. Boss Missouri? I think this nickname should be changed. He isn't just strong but extremely smart as well. Let's call him Demon King Imo from now on. Although all of the saviors are trapped, with Chuemo here, I suddenly felt a sense of security that everything will be fine. Sign-in system notification. The current download progress of the battle experience of the legendary God of War is at 100%. Finally, the update is at 100%. Just in time. Wait, why is it still progressing? Sign-in system notification. System, are you trying to mess with me? Isn't the progress supposed to be completed when it reaches 100%? What's with the 101.5% bullshit? The demonic beast in front of me is now extremely mad, and I can sense that he is gonna come at me at any moment now. Will suddenly lose my control midway through the fight later as the download progress isn't done yet. Sign-in system notification. Chuemo, I've underestimated how cunning you are. I was careless. But in this secret realm that I've created, power is the only thing that will determine the outcome of this battle and the fate of mankind. My attack got blocked? No. My attack didn't even reach him. Get down here. An attack pattern that I couldn't comprehend. Am I just gonna be tossed to the ground as if I am some torn cloth? Kaya. That cold-blooded look of his really just pierced through my heart. The amount of wisdom and power to play the demonic beast like it's on the palm of his hand, he is amazing. Missy Shue, please control yourself. Chuemo, having the title of being the strongest savior, is well deserved. At the same time, I would like to say that everyone that is looking at the screen right now owes Chuemo an apology. Still alive? You are quite the resilient one. Undo the barrier, and stop those demonic beasts from going after the cultivators, and make it so that the mission of the secret realm is done. Maybe then, I can spare your life. Human, I've already predicted that your strength will be far beyond my expectations, as such I've done prior preparation for this. You called I will more blurry demonic beasts within this barrier to gang up against me? Is that your plan? No, they are my batteries. They've been storing up power in order to transfer it to me, as such I will be able to temporarily return to my strongest state without being limited chi. I truly admire those ingenious battle techniques of yours. So, to show you my respect, I will destroy you while I am in my strongest state. Damn! This barrier is really hard. If we keep attacking the barrier, sooner or later we'll be able to get Mr. Chumo out. Hey! Jingshan, keep waving your fan, don't stop. Don't you find it strange? The beast went to all the trouble of using the secret realm boss as bait to trap Chumo here, but why didn't it stop us from attacking the barrier? I can only think of two possible reasons for this. The barrier is strong enough that even Chumo would have difficulty breaking it, and our damage would be insignificant. As well as those other beasts who are now busy with more important things. In the air. A huge hanging bell suspended in the sky? Stop looking and run or we'll be caught up by Bomi again. Wait. When did that beast appear? The time has come, humans, saviors and immortal cultivators. After 1,000 years, the saviors have gathered here, and the opportunity to merge the two realms has arrived once again. It is intermission time. I offer you my sincere greetings from the other world. This is also a beast? It's too big. It doesn't seem to be at the same level as other beasts at all. Intermission time? The beasts nearby were not moving. Could it be a truce? How could it be? You all already are the losers in this war that will decide the fate of the world. It is not our intention to drive you to extinction. Give up your savior identity and submit to us beasts. I will guarantee your safety. For all the humans on Earth. The same applies to you. If you submit and become servants to us beasts, you can continue to live in peace. No kidding. We will never submit to you disgusting monsters. Don't believe it. The beast's word is not to be trusted at all. The young master of the Taishan sect is right. This beast is just trying to divide us and shake our confidence. There are no permanent deceased, only permanent benefits. Immortal cultivators, you can be our food, or you can be our precious allies. A number of immortal cultivators have already defected to us. Thanks to the valuable tokens they carried, we were able to successfully teleport you to this island. Those who have valuable tokens, please come to me first. I have prepared rooms and food for you. Marty mortal cultivators, I will shelter you after the intermission. Stop lying. I don't even carry your tokens on me. Why do I have a mark on me too? You're simply scamming, aren't you? Now that I think of it, that thing you have on you called the Royal Thunder Bottle is marked for teleportation. That was given to you by your father, I believe. It was not your initiative to carry the token, but he asked me to take good care of you, so come along to my place. How is it possible? My father defected to the beast. That's because he's a smart guy. Your world has been infiltrated by us beasts. There are already many people who have secretly sided with us. Accept reality. Earth is already a paradise for us beasts. And humans are destined to be nothing more than our servants. A successful escape. Do you think you can lock me up with this kind of simple cage? I am the majestic lord of the beast. Who wants to be your pet? Do you think I'll really be bought off by food? The devil Chumo. I will definitely make you pay for your bad behavior. Despite saying that, I hadn't recovered my strength and was no match for that devil. Do I have to run away with my tail between my legs? No, a tactical retreat? My body might have become smaller, but my mind is still nimble. I could definitely think of something to threaten Chumo with. I got it. By capturing the sister that Chumo cares most about, I can make that devil do as I told. This way, even if I lose my power, I can still fulfill the task of the Lord God and save the weaker beast races. I'm not sympathizing with humans. I'm just sick of bullying the weak. If I do such a thing, what is the difference between me and those degenerate senior beasts as well as despicable humans? I'll make a tactical retreat for now. In any case, get out of the Devil Chumo's territory first. System tips. An attack on the host has been detected. Damage transfer function is on. Bastard. Chumo. How long are you going to run and dodge for? This is a fair one-on-one fight. Are you for real? Is that all you got? As long as I can keep my distance, there is absolutely nothing for me to be afraid of. Oi, human. Look above you. It seems like you've received quite the damage. This is the first time I've ever witnessed you coughing out blood. Likewise. You probably ain't having it easy either. Ha, what are you talking about? I am at my peak, healing from these minor injuries is a piece of cake. And since there aren't any chi for you to utilize for your defenses or recovery, all you can do now is sustain greater injuries. By the time I use up all my power, you will be already torn to shreds. Ha, you actually have the face to say that this is a fair fight? System notification. It is detected that the host has received damage. Activating damage transfer. As long as I can come out victorious and survive, who cares if the approach taken is despicable? Can you see this, the light that is within my palm? Do you know what this light means? These are the number of cultivators that have given up their status as savior and chose to surrender to us demonic beasts. Chumo, this is your last chance, surrender yourself, or die. Thanks for your good intentions, but I refuse. What I hate the most is receiving charity from others. I really don't want to fight on. But, once we enter, it would mean that we are giving up our status as saviors, betraying us humans and the earth. Who cares? Let's just get in. We are still gonna die if we stay outside, so what if we stop being saviors? We've already done more than enough. Halftime is over, what are you humans still hesitating about? You are one of our valued guests. Shut up. I will never surrender to you demonic beasts. If you choose to refuse, then you will have to die here. Not just that, your father, your sect, will be viewed as enemies and would be completely annihilated. TSK, what an ungrateful child. Our father worked so hard to build this path for you, but instead you are going to disregard everything and ruin the entire existence of your Tai Xian ECT? You should know what is the right choice. This is my answer. That's the wrong choice. After receiving such a devastating hit, he is still completely unscathed. Do we even stand a chance against this demonic beast? Halftime is over. Cultivators, are you guys ready to become us demonic beasts' food? Sign-in system notification. The download progress of battle experience of the legendary God of War has reached its limit at ISO%. Skill obtained the Holy Battle Law. Your battle power has been increased by 3 folds. Activating this skill will increase your battle power by 10 folds, for a duration of 10 seconds. During the year 184 in the era of peace, the anomalies that were slaves to the kingdom started a revolution, created an opportunity for the corrupted kingdom to split. As such, a chaotic war broke out, and many lives were lost. The cultivators ended the war, while sealing all evil away. Then, De Luotian, the god that united all land was born. Having the Donghua Sky sect as its leader, the 8 major sects assisted de Luo Tian in canoering the Taihua prefecture. Those that suffered finally get to live in peace once more. And this is history that they've recorded in the books. Here's this month's salary, so spiritual coins, take it. Sir, I wish to quit the job. Are you serious? The income here is good and stable. Where else are you going to find a job like this? I feel tired of this job. I've saved some money over the past few years and I want to go home and open a small shop. Okay, I understand. Once you are done with one more shipment, then you may take your leave. I've been working as a porter for the past 5 years. Demonic beasts started appearing 5 years ago. They are creatures from another world. In order to prepare for the war against Otherworld, de Luo Tian created the secret realm. Prisoners who have committed the most heinous crimes get sent to de Luo Tian, where they will become sacrificial offerings in the secret realm. But the sacrifices this time around seem weird. They're people of all ages and gender, all wearing tattered clothes, and seem to be ordinary villagers. Though, there is a crazy Onid old man that was locked up alone within a separate carriage. Young man, aren't you curious? In regards to our story? You guys are criminals and are soon going to be used as offerings. It's a policy for us that work as porters to not communicate with those that are going to be sacrificed. We are from a poor village in the far outs of a mountain range and depend on what we find within the lands and mountains in order to get by the day. For the past decades, we managed to get by. But, then, the demonic beasts started to appear. Because of them, many died, including my son and granddaughter. Those who were fortunate and survived wanted to seek the protection of the cultivators, to prevent the demonic beasts from attacking again. However, we could not afford to pay the tax. I don't have any interest in all this. Go to sleep quickly, we have a long journey tomorrow. To fight off the beasts, we can only depend on ourselves. Ordinary weapons can't do anything to them, and we also do not have the talent to become cultivators. Fortunately, I managed to find myself a demonic beast's corpse. And I am a doctor. As those without talent are unable to become cultivators, I decided to research the secrets of the demonic beasts. And dissected the corpse of the demonic beast. The villagers supported my idea, so I started doing experiments on their bodies, fusing the organs of the demonic beasts into them in order to obtain power. The experiment was extremely dangerous, as many died. There were some that experienced changes but soon went crazy, and died later as well. At one point I almost died myself while doing an experiment. Sadly, till this day, of those who survived the experiment, none of them gained any powers. Did you also lose your eye during your experiments? Because of the experiments, all of us from the village were deemed as criminals. They called me crazy. They said it was all pointless and that they shouldn't have trusted me in the first place. One of the villagers hurt my eye as he was beating me up, as such I was separated into this carriage alone. You are really crazy, old man. A shitty-ass doctor from a remote village actually thinks his research can enable ordinary people to surpass cultivators and fight against demonic beasts? I never denied that it is crazy. But, we need to think of a way to survive. I just want to help those that do not have the talent to have the strength to protect themselves. Don't touch my sister. What's going on? That kid who was all chained up, he didn't just kill that porter with a simple push, but the impact even managed to break the boulder? It's a success. Ha ha. I've succeeded. Ha ha. I beg you all. Set the boy free. He is the ray of light and the hope of the future. That crazy old man in that carriage spewing nonsense again. Oh yeah, you have the communication talisman, right? I want you to report what happened just now. Hey. You gotta be kidding me? Have you gone insane? Not just the kids, but you even let all of the sacrifices and even that old guy in the carriage go. Do you know the consequences that you are gonna face? Maybe I've really gone crazy, Or maybe it's just that this entire world has gone crazy. In order to create the secret realm, criminals are made into sacrifices. And I've been turning them in for exchange of money. I have transported many sinners. Some deserve to die, some don't. But the sacrifices this time around don't deserve to die. Because, maybe they will be able to stop this world from going completely crazy and one day be destroyed. 20 years later. You fainted again. Cough. I don't have much time left. The flesh and blood of the demonic beasts you have fused with in the past is eating away at your body. If you are lucky, you might be able to live for another 2 years. But right now we are viewed as heretics, and are constantly being hunted down, with not getting even a day of peace. With such circumstances, I don't think that you can even last for 6 months. That is more than enough. For a cultivator like you to willingly help us, and got caught up in this whole mess where you can die anytime. I am really sorry for that. Don't talk as though I wanted to get myself into this. You tricked me into getting onto the same boat as you. Can you be more aware of yourself? That's your own fault for getting into this. And wasn't it because of your own curiosity that got you kicked out of your sect? Let's say I did bring this on myself. But to think humans can obtain the powers of demonic beasts, how could I possibly have stopped myself from wanting to learn more about this after finding out such a thing is actually possible? But don't you feel any bit of remorse? With the help of a genius like me, we finally developed a way that people are able to become stronger without the need of infusing the flesh of demonic beast into one's body. But as the first human to ever gain the power of a demonic beast, all you can do is suffer and wait for your death. To be honest, I am extremely unhappy. You called yourself a genius? Then quickly think of a way that will allow me to live on. I also want to try the new cultivation method you came up with. Hey! Stop dreaming! Because of the rejection reaction of the demon beast's blood and flesh, your body's lifespan has been drastically depleted. How could I possibly find a way to recover your lifespan? If it wasn't for me to help you regulate your body, you would have been long dead. I still want to live a little longer. I want to see the next generation of body refining cultivators to be recognized by Deluo and no longer be regarded as heretics. I was the one that took them in, so I am responsible for keeping them safe until they grow up. Fine, I get it. I promise you that after you die, I will take good care of these orphans you took in. Shit, there is a response from the alarm system that I've installed. It's the cultivators of Deluo Tian. There are 3 teams. 60 people in total. There's no need to panic, didn't we manage to beat 5 of their teams before? And after that battle, all of our supporters were dead, and you suffered the after effects of occasional blackouts. Now with only the 2 of us and these kids. How are we gonna fight them? During that battle where it brought my body to its limits, I realized something. If I allow the flesh of the demonic beast to let loose and corrupt my body, I will enter a temporary berserk state, and gain a tremendous amount of power for a short period of time. Leave those cultivators to me, and escape with the kids to somewhere safe. You will die. Probably, but if I die, remember to uphold what you have promised. Wait. Do you have any other last wishes? That's already more than enough. The next generation of kids do not require to use the flesh of demonic beasts anymore. Although the cultivation process is painful, it allows one to get stronger safely. If I were to compare myself to them, at least they can fight as humans, and die as humans. No longer a food for the demonic beast, a burden to cultivators, the fuel of the secret realm. Even as ordinary people, they will be able to make their own choices. I'm more than satisfied with just that. This is your last chance, for you to surrender. Last chance? I thought that Deluo Tian was going to immediately give me a death sentence. Since you are the strongest savior in the current secret realm, Deluo Tian has considered your status and chose to give you another chance. As long as you admit to the public that you were previously brainwashed by someone, and whatever in the past was all due to that, your crime will all be cleared. But if you were to reject it, you would have to fight a death battle as spirit guard. I see, so we are going to use a duel instead of a direct execution? I see. Let's go now. Have you gone crazy? As long as you admit that you were wrong, everything will be pardoned. De Luo Tian would approve of you and others who are body refination cultivators. And you would be considered the strongest savior. But are you now going to throw away all your hard work and glory and become a criminal? I only seek to do what's right, and what I am saying ain't crazy talk. Based on my research, for more than decades ago, the qi across the world has been deteriorating, which has also affected De Luo Tian's power over the lands. And the only solution they found was to work together with the other realm in order to allow the qi in this world to remain abundant. This is why De Luo Tian contacted the other world without permission, summoning otherworldly demonic beasts to terrorize villages, using this as a cover for capturing sinners as sacrifices and creating a secret realm for otherworldly warfare. So what if whatever you said is true? Everything that De Luo Tian has done is to maintain the power of us cultivators. And with the approval of De Luo Tian that you've worked so hard to achieve, you can finally become one of us. Are you going to just throw away everything that you've worked so hard on and betray everyone that have helped you so far? Isn't all of the cultivators of the body refination sect's goal to protect those who do not have talent for cultivation? Indeed, I may have betrayed myself, but I will not betray their efforts. I don't need the approval of De Luo Tian nor the status of a cultivator from now. I will fight as a common man, for the sake of the common people of the world. Let's get going with battle. You are strong. But as a body refining cultivator, you've long since reached your limit. Against a spirit guard, you do not stand a chance. You might not be wrong. Dumbass, you are literally just killing yourself. Even if I were to die, my battle will inspire more people to take a stand. I will pin my hopes on the next generation. Just like my seniors. That's weird. What's with this pressure? It is sending chills down my spine. Is that really coming from Chu Mo? Have you not noticed it yet? Noticed what? You are already dead. Those powerful immortal cultivators were easily killed by the demonic beasts. You should understand by now. Even if we continue to fight, you will only become corpses and die meaninglessly. Why? Why didn't you choose to enter the hotel back then? What are you going to do? Stop it now. Don't go out there. We'll be found out. Hey, demon beasts. I want to surrender. We could be companions, right? That idiot. The demonic beasts were attracted here by him. I'm going to get killed because of him. She took out a demonic beast in an instant? So strong. I'm saved. No, don't relax yet, there's still a Bomi behind me. Ah, great. The crisis is averted. Is it because I suddenly relaxed? My body had suddenly become relaxed. So that's what it's all about. TSK. I did not catch up. You three really stand out. Not only did you kill your way out, but you still have the strength left to save people. Geniuses like you should not die so easily. Why don't I give you guys a second chance? Surrender. Why waste your lives away? If you want to laugh, do it now. Mr. Chu Mo will blow you up in no time. You guys actually still believe in Chu Mo? It's been so long and he still hasn't managed to come out of the barrier. If he's not dead yet, he must have already changed sides. They're still fighting? It's so loud and the screaming is so annoying. Just hurry up and get eaten by the demonic beasts already. What a waste of time, I just want to hurry home. Show them a little more respect. No matter what, they were the saviors who chose to fight for the sake of humanity. From what I can see, they are a bunch of idiots. Even the strongest savior Chu Mo is trapped, whether he's alive or dead is still unknown. What would they be worth, even if they died here in battle. Humanity has already lost and no one will thank them for it. Oh, you can actually still stand up? But your two companions may only have one breath left. Unrepentant, rejecting my mercy. Now, I will pass judgment on your sins. What a shame, death sentence to all of you. What is that sound? The barrier. It's broken. Impossible. How is it possible? The barrier has been broken down. Galana's prime was taken out by Chumo. There's no chance of winning a head-to-head battle. The art of ghost concealment. If I use concealment mode before he gets too close. Don't even think about escaping. A spiritual body flow. Wide range attack. It's simply foul. The presence of that demonic beast has disappeared. He did it so easily. You know any healing techniques? A bit, but I can only barely keep both Yutong and Yu Qianyan's lives alive. That's more than enough. Please stay here and heal them. Once the mission is done, all the injuries that the saviors have sustained will automatically recover. It will be over soon. I will kill all the remaining demonic beasts. The sounds of the battle outside seems to have stopped. Told you, those stubborn bunch of people outside, what's the point in resisting anyways? This was bound to happen. The demonic beasts have won, we can go home now. Even Gali died at the hands of Chumo. I bet that all the other demonic beasts outside have died as well. If I were to die, then this mission would be a failure. Fortunately, I preemptively placed 8 of my clones onto the tokens. Wait, no, the young master of Taixian's sect broke the bottled lightning, so there are 7 of it left. As long as one of the tokens remains, then I won't be dead, and the secret realm mission will not be cleared. In this isolated island where chi is practically non-existent. If one is stranded here for a few months, even Chumo will die from depleting all his energy. But before that, I definitely can't let Chumo find me. What's that sound? Don't tell me that the demon beasts are going back on their words and want to kill us. It's even worse. Chumo no, Boss Missouri. Did you wipe out all of the demonic beasts outside? Boss Missouri. Thank you so much. You saved all of us. Please forgive us, the demonic beasts were the ones that forced us to do this. We were too weak, that's why we had to surrender. Yeah. Actually, we were faking it, and were planning to find the right opportunity to take him down. All of the demonic beasts outside have already died, but the mission is still not over. There are people that I need to save. I don't care whatever it takes, but I will definitely find and kill that demonic beast in order to complete this mission. I've searched the entire island, but only this place here still has a hint of the aura of a demonic beast. The demonic beast is among you. But I don't know how to differentiate it out. What a pity, guess there is only one way out of this. Which is to kill all of the suspects here. Kill. All. Of us. Oh God, I am innocent. Hey. Who is the one that is sheltering that demonic beast? Show yourself. If not, all of us are gonna die. Wait. I know. It's not a demonic beast, but the tokens that the demonic beast has marked. That's it. The aura of the demonic beast must be coming from it. The rest of you, quickly give the tokens that you've brought along into the secret realm to him, oh God. Oh. Shit, as a safety measure, I ate the token and it's now in my stomach. I will immediately go to the toilet and shit it out. Please. Help me. The demonic beast. Get away from me. Chumo, that was ruthless of you. In order to find me, you spared no mercy to kill your own kind. Regardless, they are still fellow cultivators and saviors, and are important companions of mine. It was only an act when I was threatening to kill them. I intended to scare you so that you would show yourself. I didn't expect that you were even more foolish than that exhibitionist, and showed yourself immediately. But it's a pity that I didn't manage to save them in time. Stop with your nonsense. The killing intent you were emitting was showing otherwise. Of course. I want to avenge all of the cultivators that you've killed. He instantly dealt with 4 of my clones the moment I left the lobby. There's still 3 more left. Fuck, 2 more. Time is running out, I need to complete my mission. I'm dead. The fuck, did that guy just teleport here? Regardless, I need to escape, and survive for some time. There's only 1 more left. It's that demonic beast. Is he trying to escape from Chumo's pursuit? No, if he is only trying to run away, then it doesn't need to be here. It is trying to get us. He divided his strength into 3? He is trying to hide his strong body while also concealing the true target he is going for. Shit, because I've been healing Yutong and Yu Qianyan, my strength is almost completely drained. Even if I were to use all of my remaining strength, I can at most protect one of us here. If I gamble it wrong, then I and the remaining person might actually die. The target isn't Yutong. And same goes for my end. I guessed it wrong. It's targeting Yu Qianyan. It's my win. Chuamo, you've come too late. You've... Oh really? It's not too late if I kill you now. Come at me then. I will definitely not retaliate. I've now possessed this girl over here. If you are to kill me, she dies together as well. Isn't that a fair deal? But there is a problem. If you want to save your companions, then you will have to kill someone in front of the entire world. So what do you choose? Chuamo, it was all my fault. Let me kill the demonic beast. No need for that, you can't even stand properly at this point. Don't worry, no one will die here. Shakes 1 and down. Are you an idiot? Do you really think that you can shake me out? Wait. I was just kidding. I'm sorry. Stop shaking already. Okay, now that she is cleansed. Now to destroy you. Okay, everything is finally over now. What's there for you to be so happy about? Just look around you, how many cultivators are there left within this secret realm? We have already accomplished our mission. Indeed, your power was far beyond our expectations. But I bet it's all because of some sort of technique that you've used. Or if I were to put it in another way, you've given up relying on sheer strength alone, and were forced to use some techniques. As a body refination cultivator, it's impossible for you to improve any further anymore. And the victory will be ours in the near future. Sign-in system. Detected that host has completed the second secret realm mission, sending in a special reward. Perfect Heart of Tao. The limits has been lifted, and host can increase battle power limitlessly. The results are in. After the second mission, only 706 saviors remain. The price for victory this time was huge. Elder G, are you in a rush? Sorry, there are traitors within us cultivators, which led to many that have died. For example, the Taishian sect, etc. I will need to join a meeting to deal with those traitors. Okay, then I won't disturb you any further. Me and Rory will handle the ending of the broadcast then. Those traitors are really the ones that we are worried about the most. What I'm worried about the most right now is that Chumo and the Li Consortium are on edge with one another. Master, I've tried all of it. All the cultivators that we used to be close to refuse to contact us. Those have received countless benefits from us, but now they've run away as fast as a rabbit when things have turned for the worse. Kiki, I never really had much hope in them anyways, it was just a mutually benefiting relationship. Not just that you've offended Chumo, but your collusion with the demonic beasts has been exposed as well. President Li, You really impress me on how you are still able to remain calm at such a time. But I would say that your security system needs a tad bit of an upgrade. You've intruded on a private property. What are you trying to do? Master, run, leave this weirdo. There's no need to be panic. This is a consultant from the Consortium Alliance. He is here to help us get out of our current dire situation. President Lee, you seem quite confident. I've come to inform you in regards to the final decision from the Consortium Alliance. You should know that there are a couple of other Consortium presidents that wish for you to die. I see, so they've voted to not help us get through this crisis? Let me guess. 20 supported it, 4 voted against it, and 1 abstained from voting. I give up. It's exactly how you've guessed. Kakik, compared to me, they can't take Chumo's very existence more than mine. Everyone is part of the collusion. And they are more worried about Chumo making things worse. Tell me, what are they planning to do? Please find a place to seclude yourself for the time being. We will announce that you've gone missing. At the same time, authorities will be investigating the Lee Consortium. Of course, we will help you eliminate all sensitive documents that are related to this matter. And if the docs are gone, the progress of their investigation will be affected and it will require an even longer duration for the investigation. But to be frank, I really don't want to stay on an island for months. You won't be. After a few months of investigation, the people will soon forget about it. And after a year, when both Earth and the alternate realm becomes, you will then be able to enjoy your life. But you are still missing one important thing. How are we going to deal with Chumo? That, you don't have to worry. The only path they will be going if they interfere with the consortiums is death. That is why, these are the compensation. For letting you take on the amount of damage, I am really sorry. So please feel free to eat all of it. Do you really think that you can bribe me with all this cheap-ass food? I was almost dead because of you. Is this how far your sincerity goes? I want to eat some lobsters. I don't have the more. If you want to eat lobsters, you will have to wait when Yutong wakes up. She hasn't woken up since coming back from the secret realm until now. Here are the recordings of the second mission within the secret realm. If you are interested, feel free to have a watch to pass some time. Recordings of the secret realm? Sure, I will pass some time by watching it then. Remember what you've just said. You will be bringing me to have lobster later. Warehouse, what's this? Chumo managed to easily break through the trap that Jared placed on him. Wait, now that they are eliminated, there are only 12 demonic beasts left on Earth who are all small fries. And now that I've lost all my strength. Wouldn't that mean that our plan has failed? 12 demonic beasts. Air, can you? Remaining 12 demonic beasts? Because of the system's pet feature, Air's thoughts have been exposed. Why does Chumo know about it? This is seriously terrifying. And I was acting all smug in front of him just now. I was literally asking for death. Didn't you say that you want to eat lobster? Nah. No need for that. Just a drumstick will do. I love drumsticks so much. Sign in system notification. Air's affection towards host +1. I could even smell the food from upstairs. Is it dinner time already? Yutong, are you not going to rest a bit more? Seeing the news regarding the Lee Consortium, how could I possibly fall asleep? The president of the Lee Consortium has gone missing. Although they have accepted the investigation, it's obvious that they are just buying time. Committing crimes such as betraying the human race and causing the deaths of many saviors, to be able to still escape punishments. It really angers me to the point where I don't even have the appetite to eat. I lost my chance to have lobsters. Your demonic beast companions have died, but you seem to be eating well. They are not my companions. Those high-class demonic beasts are just a bunch of trash, always bullying us who are of a weaker race. Although that is the case, are you really okay and help us find the other demonic beasts who are still on Earth? I won't force you if you don't want to. Really? Then. No. He is testing me. Shuemo is testing my loyalty to him. He clearly saw that I broke out of my cage when he came back from the secret realm and did not say anything, but instead bought me a bunch of food. This is to let my guard down. And if I show loyalty towards him, I will definitely suffer terrible consequences. Don't worry. Master, I will help you find all those demonic beasts. I will not disappoint, Master. Trust and care for me. Are you really going to have Air help you find the demonic beasts? Yeah, since we will need significant evidence in order to bring down the Lee Consortium, and find out what has caused my sister to be bedridden. But once your relationship with Air is exposed, that will definitely raise the suspicion of others. Why not get you Qian Yan or Jingshan to help in regards to the Lee Consortium? I am willing to take the risk and bring Air out there. To be honest, I don't really trust the four major sects. Yutong, do you know of Deluo Tian? I heard my master mentioning before, it was once the most powerful cultivation sect, which led to the empire for cultivators. As qi began to become scarce, cultivators started to give up on world domination. Deluo Tian then became the headquarters for cultivators. But that was all in the past and the sect has been long gone. Really? But based on what I know, Deluo Tian is involved with both the invasion of the demonic beasts 1,000 years ago, and the establishment of the secret realm. The secret realm seems to be a weird concept itself. As it is meant to be the line of defense for the cultivators, but it is easily interfered with by the alternate realm, it seems like it is purposely done so that cultivators can get killed. Last time I got my fate coins diminished after completing it. This time around, I didn't receive a single fate coin as a reward. What? But you saved everyone, while also foiling the plans of the demonic beasts. That should be a huge accomplishment. Isn't that too much for them not to give you a single fate coin? Although I trust you Qian Yan and Jing Shan. But I can't trust the four major sects that are backing them. I will try and find a way to investigate the secret realm. But first, we would need to bring down the Lee Consortium. Sir Demonic Beast. Does the food suit your taste today? I'm starting to feel hungry. Sir Demonic Beast. I'm sorry. I will make you a new one. No need for that. You seem to be quite tasty. Is that the corpse of the chef? It's so light. I better warn you to not open the bag. I've already vomited once as I was cleaning up the corpse just now. This is already the third body for today. It wasn't easy for them to calm down these couple of days, but those demonic beasts have started going crazy again after two of their leaders died in the secret realm. Hiya, I wonder where President Lee enjoying himself while we will have to suffer with the demonic beasts. Stop complaining already. Think about it, we have already gone past the age of 35, if we quit our jobs, it will be hard for us to get a new one again. The Lee Consortium are willing to pay such high wages for us, of course they would also squeeze the best they could out of us. Just stay put and do your work. Okay. I will toss out the bag then. I'm sorry, which room did you say that the demonic beast is in just now? The tunnels here are too complicated. It is just like a maze in here. Huh? Are you a new recruit? Don't bother me, and go back to HQ to look for a digital map. Hold up. You are. I am here for delivery. President, sorry to you waiting. As you requested, this is the high-class liquor that flew all the way here from miles away. Can't you see that I am applying oil for the president? Ha, there's no rush. Are you going back already? Of course not. I am the gift that comes along with it. President. Anything? Don't tell me there are even more gifts? President, things are bad. Shuemo has come personally. What did you say? Didn't I say not to bother me for an hour right after my meal? Or have you come to be my dessert? My meat isn't that tasty. I heard that you've eaten quite a lot of humans. Are you perhaps not happy? Lowly creatures like you should be honored to be my food. Is that so? I really wanted to keep you alive as evidence, so that my words are more credible. But whatever. Since there are still 11 of you. How did he get here so fast? Shit. Did the consortium perhaps betray me? Those despicable humans. At least let me finish my sentence. You piece of shit. Sigh, to think that he still has a second stage. Sorry, I got a bit angry and went too hard. Fortunately, there are bits of you left which are enough to serve as evidence. Wow. Seems like they found out that I've intruded. Trying to blow off everything to destroy the evidence? Can't they think of something new? Ladies and gentlemen, I am here live in the Intong West suburbs where an explosion has occurred. Based on the audience's comment, it seems the explosion came from the park within the Lee Consortium. At the moment, we are still not sure what is the cause of the explosions. Wait, turn the cameras over there. It seems that there is someone coming out of the ruins. It's Chu Mo. Greetings, respectable Sir Chu Mo. I wonder if you would be able to accept this interview? Is the explosion incident due to your attempts in dealing with the Lee Consortium? The Lee Consortium is currently under investigation, but with you rushing to pick a fight with them, wouldn't it seem like you are doing it for the grudge but not in the name of justice? Are you a reporter? The explosion just occurred and you are already the live scene. It seems that you knew that it was going to happen. It seems that you guys were already on the move and are much faster than me at that. It must have been hard. I think you've misunderstood. We were just nearby doing some interviews and never would have thought that such an unfortunate event would occur. Did you perhaps consider that hasty actions may lead to the potential injuries of innocent citizens and even workers within the consortium? My intention was to help investigate the sudden disappearance of the president from the Lee Consortium. That's why I came to have a friendly conversation in hopes to build a positive relationship with their employees. But I didn't expect a demonic beast to attack me when I entered their headquarters. I was truly frightened at that point in time, so without much of a choice, I had to defend myself. But the headquarters suddenly started exploding, so in actuality I am also a victim here. Phew. One of the company branches part of the Lee Consortium had been destroyed by Chu Mo. Nicely done. Just kill that old man from the Lee Consortium already. After all that abuse of power and fortune, I bet he'd never expected such a day to come. Didn't they say that the Lee Consortium is still under suspicion as the investigation is still pending? Do you really believe all that? It is all merely a hoax. God Nemo is still the one who will take it upon his own hands. God Nemo is the war god for us civilians, the ultimate hero. There are still 100k viewers in the live stream. Isn't the Realm mission stream already over for today? Anything online that's related to the Lee Consortium has been deleted. So, the only place for discussion is here. Don't tell me the Consortium are also able to interfere with the secret Realm livestream app? Did anyone else watch Chu Mo's interview with the news reporter? I am just a security guard. JPG. I was very scared of poker-faced Chu Mo. Even though I get why Chu Mo would want to seek revenge, it is still reckless and selfish of him to do so. He could have hurt innocent civilians because of his actions. People who try to defend their names still exist? You're still trying to defend them after their betrayal. They betrayed the entire world and colluded with the demonic beast. Not only do I hope that you will be eaten by them, but I also hope that you'll work for that fucking old man Lee the moment you reach hell. The Lee Consortium shares has dropped and it is estimated that it'll take a few more days before they go bankrupt. How long more till the Lee Consortium goes bankrupt? 5 what? Years? Months? I feel like what they said about that old man Lee going missing. Could he possibly be dead? Haha, he deserved it. I heard that his eldest son died in an accident not long ago, and his youngest son is an absolute piece of trash. This is what we call karma. President. Shut it. All of you, get out. Damn it. All these dog shit bastards, how dare they speak lowly of me? And regarding Chu Mo, how did he even manage to find the hidden demonic beast? Was there a spy? Don't tell me someone within the consortium wants me dead. Barter, that bastard, he used to always bully the weak and find trouble with my subordinates. He definitely deserves to be in such a state. It's all thanks to your help that we managed to find the hidden demonic beast. Is there anything you want as a reward? Anything is fine. I want Boston lobsters. You sure love to eat lobsters. Okay, sure. It's settled then. Yay! Master Chuumo is the best. Sign in notification. Evra affections towards the host have reached 30. Reward symbiosis evolution. Host is able to share a portion of their strength with their pets. The pet will be able to gain half as much battle power as its host. Someone is coming. Hide. Okay. Who knew that looking for you would be so hard, Chuumo? You, the one with white hair, I remember you. You ran away in the middle of our fight. So you recruited a helping hand to battle me today? I'm really sorry about the conflict between you and Xia Zhou yesterday. In order to completely root out the alliance between the demonic beasts and the consortiums, we want to work with you. I'm Li Hanlin. I believe my name rings a bell to you. Yeah, I do know of you, you're that useless young master from the Li Consortium. Are you trying to betray your own family? Sure, let's work together then. I know you might not trust me that easily. Wait. What did you say? You actually agreed. I even planned an entire monologue just for this. No, I actually don't trust you at all. But if you were to lie to me, I'd just use you as hostage to force the Li Consortium's president to show himself. Wouldn't this approach be better? Good idea, but it's not that easy to blackmail my father. A piece of trash like myself never had a place in his heart. You sure are quite the cunning fellow. Actually, I am an avid fan of yours whom knew that my image was destroyed during our first meeting. Is that so? I just believe that sincerity is the prerequisite to collaboration. Well then, let's work well, shall we? Wait, before that, Chuumo, I have a request. Did you purposefully hide your true power during our last battle? I actually didn't. It wouldn't be appropriate for us to battle once our comradeship has been established. I would like to have another battle with you. But this time, I hope that you will use your full power. Okay, since you insist on having a battle wit, we'll take up that challenge. Come at me then. Are you okay? I was already trying really hard to control my strength. You don't seem to have suffered any major injuries. That's what makes it hurt the most. He was a cultivator who doesn't even place the 4 major sects in his sect. Who knew that I would be able to meet a genius much more wicked than he is? I couldn't even react and lost. In just a day, the gap between us has grown so big. What are you talking about? How could real life possibly have such a thing? Okay, let's get back to business. We can provide you with information in regards to the movements of the consortiums and the related locations. I don't need that, I just want to find all the demonic beasts that the Li Consortium has hidden. I can't help you much with that. The consortium has a tight security on the information about the demonic beasts. All I can do is help you find the part of the city where they have hid the demonic beasts at. But, can't you look for them yourself? I just got lucky with that, as I can sense the aura of a demonic beast within a set radius. I don't plan to make more enemies before bringing down the Li Consortium. So, I only plan to target the demonic beasts that the Li Consortium is sheltering. Hope you can take this opportunity while the other consortiums are still lax and find out the list of consortiums that have colluded with the demonic beasts. That is a good idea. This way my dad would be suspicious that he is betrayed by the consortium alliance. We just need to cause him to feel shaken, then we will be able to easily have him hand over the name list of the Consortium Alliance. As you've just recently killed a demonic beast, the Lee Consortium is currently moving the other demonic beasts to other locations. I will send you the approximate location tomorrow. Wait, can I request for some funds? Of course, I forgot about that. Probably because I am a bit nervous. I will transfer 3 billion to you for the time being. Ah, no need send that much, I just don't have the money to have a meal and would like to borrow a couple $1,000s to have some lobster. Sign in system notification. Air affection towards host +1. 20 days later. What? Shuemo found out where I am. What are you humans even doing? Don't worry, the helicopter will arrive in 5 minutes. What a pity. Demonic beast, there is nowhere else for you run anymore. I heard that you've never killed any humans before. If you are to surrender, I will spare your life. Are you making fun of me? I'd rather die on the battlefield than face humiliation. You sure have the guts. As you wish. It's the 4th one already. Shuemo has killed 4 demonic beasts. How did he find out their locations? Have you found it out? President Lee, I've found the reason. Someone within the consortium that is leaking the location to Shuemo. Who is that bastard? I will kill him. Is your son, Lee Han-lin. He sure is quite the actor, for us to only find out about it now. It was him who infiltrated the underground base and ruined the fusion plan for the 2 realms. What are you saying? That's impossible. Lee Han-lin is just a piece of garbage. It seems that you don't understand him well enough. He has been ruthless and secretly causing us trouble. These are the documents showing his movements for these couple of years. Do have a look. Why? Why is he doing this? That is not important. Since we've found out who the traitor is, we now can use him to get back at Shuemo. The demonic beasts still haven't appeared? According to the reports I received, the 5th beast has to pass by here if it wants to make its way to the new base. It already appeared. Strange, why is the beast currently traveling into the city? Why did you stop? We're not at the destination yet. Sir, this is your final destination. According to our plan, this is where you'll be killed by Shuemo. Keep driving and tell me about your plan later. Otherwise I'll kill you right now. You don't need to worry about doing that, sir. According to the plan, I'll be dying right here right now for the sake of my daughter's survival. Damn it. Those bastardly humans. I've just about figured out most of their plan. Monster. True. Only a monster could come up with a plan like that. Then I guess I'll just have to make a mess according to your plans. Save us. It won't stop? Has the financial group gone insane? How could they let a beast like you run around the city on a killing spree? I don't feel any satisfaction in killing those weak humans. How regretful, I won't be seeing your final moments. Shuemo, I've completed my mission anyways. It seems he ended up killing himself without any objections. His motive. Here's the latest news reporting. Shuemo ended up in an encounter with a demonic beast in the city of Layan district. The beast exuded a poisonous gas upon its death, killing hundreds of civilians. In the latest news, the president of Leisure Financial Group has finally appeared, and is to make an official statement. I want to apologize to everyone. For the past half year, I've been under control by the demonic beasts, unable to fix anything. Those beasts. They controlled my every thought and action. Betrayed humanity, the financial group, and all my staff who believed in me. Up till today, I've finally regained myself from their control. I'm not seeking understanding or forgiveness from my words. I know I've caused harm to a lot of people in the past half year. But there's Chumo, I await you on Campbell Island. I heard the news that there was a fierce battle in the center of the city between Chumo and a demonic beast that resulted in the death of hundreds of people? Don't believe that, man, that's not how it actual is. I heard from a friend who lives in Layan City that at least 3K people died. Only 3K? That's understating it. I am from the city, and multiple districts were affected by it, and more than 10K people died. That's just so sad to see. Is something wrong with Chumo's head? Why did he fight with a demonic beast in the center of the city? Kiki, since when has he bothered about other people's feelings? Every time he fights a demonic beast, it comes along with massive destruction. It's just that the news were suppressing it due to the amount of people died from it were low. He's clearly a murderer. Why is he even bother pretending to be a superhero? He's more like a supervillain. The truth hasn't been confirmed vet, and you guys are already starting up rumors? Aren't you guys still alive because Chumo saved the world? Now that shit has been exposed, isn't it about time where the janitor comes to clean it up? Where are all the Chumo fans now? Now seeing Chumo just makes me want to puke. Is there anyone else that wishes to be saved by him? Die, you fucking murderer. Ha, this is great. Now the whole world is against Chumo's reckless behavior. Everything is going according to our plan. Has the 4 major sects replied yet? Kiki, they are on our side. The very existence of a superhuman, that no law can stop from destroying any company he wants to destroy, anytime he pleases. What do you think would be the consequences? Stock prices will collapse, unemployment will rise, and several industries will be in the doldrums. Large companies would start laying off workers. The incomes of immortal practitioners too will suffer drastically. In addition to the huge amounts of deaths that happened recently, Chumo has destroyed the good image of cultivators in all the people's hearts. For their own benefits, the cultivators will definitely not allow Chumo to continue like this. That's easy for you to say. I am the one that will be needing Chumo. If Chumo really wants to kill me, I don't think that those cultivators would be able to stop him. There's no need for you to worry, you guys meeting up is just for show, and to show Chumo the true colors. If he were to harm you in any way, it would also mean that he will become the enemy of both the consortiums and cultivators. No, to be exact, it is the entire world. His only choice is to resolve it peacefully with us, the Consortium Alliance. That's right, then you guys will be able to live peacefully. And only I will be the one that to suffer. President Lee, what else do you want me to say? That son, Lee Han-lin of yours brought us a bunch of trouble. You should be grateful that all you need to do is have a vacation in prison for a couple of months. Of course, in regards to the Lee Consortium as a whole, the punishment would be more than that. What did you say? This is not what we agreed upon. President Lee, this was the final decision that was made by the Consortium Alliance. You may live, but that traitor Lee Han-lin must die. Anyways, you still have a few other sons anyways, what's the harm in losing this betrayer of a son of yours? This is indeed fair. Those who betrayed the Consortium Alliance shall die. Num, Master Chumo, don't tell me you got angry because of those stupid humans. Ha, I can't help but laugh every time I see it. If it wasn't for Master Chumo's clearing the poisonous fog in time, the death toll would probably have exceeded more than tens of thousands. Although only a couple hundred of people died, no one is grateful for what you've done. I am only doing what I think is right. I don't really care what others think. What troubles me is the meeting with President Lee. I bet the Consortium Alliance must have done a lot of preparation in order to deal with me. And they've probably allied with the cultivators. After saving the world, this is the treatment you are getting. Isn't that a bit too ridiculous? Is this what being blinded by temptation is? Master Chumo, why not just join our demonic beast side? What did you say? Master Chumo, I was just kidding. Wait, I'm sorry. Please, I beg you. Don't do that to me. This is a surprise. I didn't expect to meet you guys here. So the four major sects decided to work together with the Consortium Alliance? Chumo, we've come here to pass on the message from the four major sects. Please stop targeting the consortiums. Let the law decide on their punishments. If not, the four major sects will be viewing you as their enemy. Mr. Chumo didn't even do anything wrong. Even after knowing that the consortium is colluding with demonic beasts, the four major sects have made this decision? That is truly disappointing. I'm sorry, but this decision was made by the sects, and I have no power to change it. I do not wish to become enemies with my fellow comrades. You will break the balance of society if you don't abide by the law. Please consider the bigger picture. I am the bigger picture. I'm grateful for you worrying about me, but I will be taking on the responsibilities for my own actions. Are we not going to go inside with Chumo? What if the Consortium Alliance plans to harm Chumo? Quite the contrary. The Consortium Alliance are the ones that are forced to resolve this matter with Chumo in a peaceful manner. Even if they were to fight against Chumo, they would have still suffered tremendous losses. Let's just hope Chumo will make the rational decision. Have those old bastards that are controlling the four major sects gone crazy? Together with the Consortium Alliance, threatening Chumo. Sir Chumo is currently the strongest savior within the secret realm. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the war against those from the alternate realm. In regards to that, I warned my master about it as well. But he didn't care. He said that, even without Chumo, we still had other measures and trump cards to turn the tables. Chumo's existence serves no purpose to this world and to us cultivators. We've finally met, Chumo. How do you feel? From being treated as a hero but now a villain. Hero, savior. Those are just names that others placed on me. I'm just an ordinary person. An ordinary person wouldn't try to annihilate the Consortium Alliance. As an ordinary person, is your sense of justice that strong? Who was the one that hid you so well? All I want is to meet up with you. My sister was used as a human experiment. Everything that I've done so far is to bring justice for my sister. I bear no hatred for you, but I just want to find the main culprit that hurt my sister. So it's not because we've colluded with the demonic beast, but all for your sister? I don't care who you guys are allied with. But can you tell me what happened to my sister? Do you know about Country X? I'm not too familiar with it. Isn't it an island which has sunk already? What is that going to do with my sister? That's to be expected. Since that is a part of history that has been removed. More than 100 years ago, there was a mysterious piece of land that emerged from the seas which was known as Country X. That place was an extremely dangerous historical site. As it can grant ordinary people with special abilities and resides within it are mutant creatures. During the period when Country X was opened for adventurers, a number of them had experienced a change in their physiques and obtained tremendous strength. They were also known as hunters. Based on our research, there was a correlation between the creatures that reside in Country X and hunters. Those creatures are actually a downgrade versions of the demonic beasts we know today. On the other hand, the powers that the hunters had obtained weren't perfect either, as the stronger the hunter is, the shorter their lifespan. There were even some hunters that soon transform into those creatures. And during this 100-year span, there was only one human that managed to perfectly merge with their mutant powers. And was even able to control all the creatures on the island. Her name is Chung Hai-yi. We tried to cultivate using her Empress cells. As such, although Country X has submerged, we were still able to create hunters. But the biggest flaw of the hunters did not change, their lifespans were still shortened by it. But when the demonic beasts started appearing, one of the consortium saw hope, and decided to get a bunch of consortiums to work together with the demonic beasts. If we are to use the Empress cells in conjunction with the cells of the demonic beast, would we be able to create hunters that have no drawback? This way us consortiums would be able to safely and easily obtain greater power and live a long life. So that is why they started doing human experience, which led to my sister being scouted for it? Tell me, who is that consortium? No can do. Those are paid information. I am a businessman. Why would I give you such precious information without anything in return? Old man, what do you want? Kill me. Are you for real? My incompetent son, Li Hanling, has been working together with you to go against the consortiums, am I right? Even if your son is entering a rebellious phase, why is there a need for you to commit suicide? After meeting up with you, I will only be punished into living a luxurious prison life for a couple of months by the law. But Li Hanling will die. As a member of the Consortium Alliance, this is the price for betraying them. I will not accept such a result. Shuamo, I can't see right through you. I can't see if you were even telling the truth or were lying this whole time. I also wonder if you would still protect my son once you get your revenge. But if you are to kill me, it will also mean that you will be standing your ground against the consortiums. So before the Consortium Alliance is taken down, my son will be of value to you and the Consortium Alliance will prioritize going after you as you become their enemy. Only this way, Li Hanling will be safe. So this is all you got to say? This is such a drag. If you don't want to say it, then I will just look for someone else to ask. Only a handful of the higher-ups within the Consortium Alliance know about the human experiment. Isn't the reason why you've come to look for me because you can't find anyone that knows about it? The name list is at my work desk as I've already prepared it. You don't have to feel bad about it. As the law won't be able to punish me, after all the bad things that I've done, I wouldn't even mind if I was sentenced to death so times. I understand. Is there anything that you would like to say to Li Hanling? I don't understand my children's that much. But Li Hanling is definitely a son that I am proud of. Although we chose different paths to take, I am happy to see that he is happily living the life that he has chosen. That's all. Now, kill him. And become a true hero. Mo, what did you do? Where is President Li? It's a pity. President Li felt bad of himself for colluding with the demonic beasts, so he asked me to end his life. Nonsense. You must be crazy. Do you really want to wage war against the Consortium Alliance and the four major sects? There is nothing for me to explain as that's what happened. If you guys want to fight, I will give you one. Cultivators, as you can see, this is Chuimo's final stance. Please report his crimes to the four major sects. You are at no place to tell us what to do when it is with regards to the cultivators' internal affairs. Yu Qianyan, let's go. Okay. A son that he is proud of? He actually uttered such words. Under the pressure of the consortiums, he chose to save your life. But the one who killed him was me. If you choose to end this relationship of ours, I would fully understand as well. I bear no hatred to you. As long as we can end the Consortium Alliance's evil plan and the invasion of the demonic beasts, regardless of the price, I'm willing to pay. In order to stop the Consortium Alliance, many of my companions have lost their lives and also important family members. At this point, it's my turn. Compared to me, you should be worried about yourself. You've become the common enemy of the consortiums and cultivators. I am already mentally prepared. Tell me the locations of the 7 remaining demonic beasts. You should probably know it by now. Of course. I will not make the same mistake again. This time I've thoroughly examined the information. That's good. The battle has begun. I won't give them any time to prepare themselves. Welcome, friends of the media. I had everyone gathered here today as I have a big announcement. During the friendly meetup, Mo has mercilessly killed the president of the Li Consortium. After discussing it with the 4 major sects, we have come to the common consensus that, although as a savior he has done many good deeds. But recently, with all the despicable behaviors that he has done, we can't tolerate it anymore. As such, us 16 consortiums, and the 4 major sects, will open up the hunt for Chumo. After today, we will be releasing the bounty of Chumo. Wanted. Dead or alive. Today, we've also invited one of the cultivators from the 4 major sects. He is the sect leader of the Dan Tai Yin Dong sect, Chu Tian Xin. Sect leader Chu, please give a few words. Chumo, this is our last warning to you. Surrender immediately and accept our punishments. Seeing your past achievements, we will treat you generously. If you do not reply after today, we will do whatever it takes to eliminate you from the face of the earth. No way. The audacity that he has. The irony. Sect leader Chu is still talking, so what's with the chattering? Are you guys seeking death? Chumo has replied. He is literally doing a live interview right now. India Curry. The 7 remaining demonic beasts that the consortiums have hidden here have all died. Besides colluding with the demonic beasts so that they can invade Earth, the consortiums have been using demonic beast cells to experiment on us humans. As such, they've tried many ordinary people and started doing experiments on them, and it has caused great harm to everyone. And among them, one of the victims was my sister. They've done all this just so the higher-ups of the consortium can live a longer life and keep their current positions. Now that what needs to be done is over, I can now take my revenge. The one that initiate the human experiment, President Qian from the Qian Consortium, are you watching the live broadcast? This is a declaration of war. Starting from today, we will be mortal enemies. As for the other consortiums and cultivators, listen here as well. I will show no mercy to whoever steps into my path. And I will only say this once, stay the fuck out of my way. Master, please reconsider your decision on Chumo. Chumo's strength is indispensable for our fight within the secret realm. Working together with the consortiums to eliminate serves no purpose. Jingshan, your one weakness is that you are too soft-hearted. Do you know what I brought you to this cave? This cave. That's weird, isn't the density of chi here a bit too high? Especially as we go deeper into the cave. The density is almost similar to the secret realm. What is this place? 20 years ago, I felt the dimensions between Earth and the alternate realms had started to shift, and predicted the invasion of the alternate realm would come soon after. As such, each sect leader of the major sects decided to take one part of the secret realm for their own. And I've taken it and fused it into this cave, as a place for our sect's true disciples. True disciples? What do you mean? There are a total of 4 true disciples. They are the true successors for our 4 major sects. And are also the true saviors that we've chosen. Why, are you shocked? Then what is the purpose of me being a core disciple, and what about the other saviors? And the ones that have sacrificed themselves in the secret realm? During the previous invasion by the alternate realm, there were demonic beasts that invaded Earth and killed the saviors who had potential. As such, this time we used a bait, which is to select 10,000 cultivators into the secret realm. In order to ensure our victory, this was a necessary price to pay. Then shouldn't we thank Chumo instead? He didn't just foil their plans, but also killed the demonic beasts that have infiltrated Earth. But he is already useless now. The true essence of the Fate Coin is that it is made from the belief and energy of the audience that are watching live. As such, it is able to help a cultivator improve their strength. Based on our observation from the secret realm, Chumo's capabilities has already reached its limit, so Fate Coins would further improve his battle power. He has already finished up his potential. That is why, since the previous mission in the secret realm, we've stopped giving him Fate Coins. It's not just Chumo, but other saviors got their Fate Coins deducted as well, right? If they were able to use those Fate Coins to improve themselves, then they would have been more saviors that would have survived during the previous secret realm mission. Jingshan, you are really a disciple that I am proud of. Your instincts are sharp. 70% of the Fate Coins that were obtained from the secret realm were given to the 4 true disciples, in order to provide them with the best cultivation environment. Now, in the secret realm the four true disciples have battle power on par with Chuemo. Soon they will surpass him. That is why we don't need him anymore. He is purely an unstable factor for us now. The next time he appears, all four sect leaders will be working together to eliminate Chuemo. Why? Why are you telling me all that? You could have just continued to lie to. After the previous two battles in the secret realm, both you and Yu Qianyan's potential has been approved. After the discussion between the four sect leaders, you both will get the same treatment as the true disciples. Why, what else is there to hesitate? Don't you want to become stronger? I will never accept the power that is obtained from the sacrifice of others. And I will not fight the person who saved my life. And, Master, you've truly disappointed. Chuemo, I am the president of the Qian Consortium, Qian Lianshan. I am just a businessman. Those stories about demonic beast cells, human experiments, and whatnot, I don't know where you got that from to come up with such foolish words. But, if it's a fight you want, I will not back down in the honor of the Qian Consortium's name. Tomorrow, I will be at Qishan City District waiting for your arrival. Ah, Chuemo, you really are something else. Only you would dare to offend both the Consortium Alliance and the cultivators from the four major sects at the same time. Even the president from the Qian Consortium is forced to step out because of you. What do you plan to do now during this period when both the Consortium Alliance and the four major sects are busy gathering cultivators? I don't have any plans. I plan to just fight them straight on. What? Are you for real? Based on my reports, at least 2 of the sect leaders from the 4 major sects and 20 elders will be there. And the Consortium Alliance hired more than 10 S-rank hunters. Weren't you very cautious previously? So why are you acting so recklessly now? Because we've run out of time. We need to quickly deal with internal affairs for our human race. There are also a lot of problems that is going on within the 4 major sects. That is why the gods from the alternate realm are able to interfere with the secret realm, which led to the deaths of many saviors. If this goes on, I'm worried that we might lose the secret realm. Furthermore, after the recent battles, I've also found out that the cultivators and consortiums are extremely weak. It won't be a problem for me to deal with them. I know that you are very strong, and your battle power is on par with a 1800-year demonic beast. But you don't have the advantage if you go against both the Consortium Alliance and the 4 major sects. Each of the sect leaders have at least the power that is similar to a 1000-year to 1300-year demonic beast. Although the S-rank hunters from the consortiums aren't as strong, they have actual combat experience and no one knows what abilities they might have. Some of them are even on par with the sect leaders. In addition to the elders from the 4 major sects, and the elite hunters army from the Consortium Alliance. With enough people, they would be a threat to you. Your guess is wrong to begin with. I've never gone all out before. Is my sister still unable to wake up? Her bodily functions have been restored to health. It was just that the demon beast sent in her body could not be completely eradicated. That's what caused her to fall into a coma. And because of my lack of ability in healing. You have already done a great job. Thank you very much. I will get the research information from the Qianjun group, which should help with my sister's treatment. Are you really prepared to go into battle with the Financial Group Alliance and the 4 main immortal cultivation sects? If that's the case, then I'll go too. No, that's too dangerous. If I were to fight at full strength, the whole area would be razed by me. It is likely that you will be hurt by mistake. But what if you go alone and an accident happens? You'll need help at short notice. Are you out of your mind? Master Chumo is pretty much declaring war with the whole world. Our strength will not be able to help at all even if we go. We just have to wait at home, in peace, for his return. Yutong, you have a point. Just to be on the safe side, I'll bring Al along with me. What? Have you forgotten, Master Chuemo? Since coming to Earth, I have lost all my powers. Now, I'm just a small weak ferret. I'm not going to help at all. So, First let me do a test. When AL's good feeling towards me reached 30, the sign-in system unlocked a new bonus, symbiotic evolution. It allows Al to share half of my battle power. First up is the 1,000-year-old beast power rewarded on the first day of sign-in. What is this? My power is starting to come back. Then, there's the passive status of the holy method of fighting that is rewarded by signing in on the second day. Normal increases battle power by 3 times. Oh. What is this? This soaring power that's as if I'm a hacker. Last but not least is the active skill of the holy method of fighting, which increases battle power by 10 times. Hell. Who said that the Earth's spiritual power is thin? Haven't I easily broken through the 1,000-year battle powers here? I can't believe that I can be granted such great power. Then how strong Master Chumo's own power is. The effect is good, with the normal increase in the holy method of fighting, AL's is equivalent to a 1,400-year-old beast. After using the active skill, AL's battle power reaches so 000, equivalent to a 2,000-year-old beast. In an optimistic scenario, Al himself could have blown the financial group alliance and the 4 main immortal cultivation sects out of the water. Next day. Shuamo will be here soon. I can leave now, can't I? President Qian, take it easy. Li Hanling, the source of information around Chuamo, is a formidable talent. If you leave now, it will surely be found out by him. Then the plan to hunt Chuamo will be foiled. Today is the best chance we have at killing Chuamo. It absolutely cannot be wasted. Bastard! This isn't what I was promised. How much I have done for the financial group alliance. You guys should know very well. Do you want me to become cannon fodder like old man Li? You were in a completely different situation to President Li then. The sect leader of the 4 main immortal cultivation sects had all arrived. The financial group alliance had also sent more than half of its S-class hunters, including the most elite squads of hunters. This base is now, arguably, the safest place in the world. No one can hurt you. The entire hunters squad was here. Yes. It was the S-rank hunter squad that was created in the past by the financial group alliance to carry out decapitation operations against the sect leaders of the 4 main immortal cultivation sects. The light controller. He's able to manipulate light, create illusions and attack using pillars of light close to the surface temperature of the sun. The sound of destruction. Uses the power of ultrasound and infrasound. She's capable of blocking the enemy's sense of hearing and directly attacking their internal organs. Although he's a dwarf in person, he is able to manipulate gravity and is arguably the most powerful and the most violent destroyer of all. The spiritualist of words. Wielding the power of curses. Without having to make contact, they can put their opponents into various negative states. Void. The most bizarre and terrifying S-class hunter. Wielding the power of space. Chuamo, let's praise your courage for a moment. You actually dare to come and challenge the financial group alliance single-handedly. What a pity that the strongest savior is about to die in our hands. Really, I don't think you guys could even beat the mink I raised the day before. Leave the most dangerous position, the cavalry, to me. Your close quarters combat skills are a tragedy. If I fail to switch positions in time, within 0.1 seconds you will be torn apart by the Chuamo. I am mentally prepared. And I believe that you would be able to save me in time, right? Of course. Back to the present. He disappeared, but his light sword is still here. Quite an interesting ability. Light Blast. It is the strongest attack of the Beholder of Brilliance, as it condenses all of the chaotic light and unleashes all of its power in one go. The hunters weren't hoping that it would do any damage to Chuamo. Their goal was to apply its effects on him. Such a bright flash of light. Even if it's Chuamo, after the light blast, he would still temporarily lose his vision. 5 seconds, 3 seconds, or even shorter. That is why, the hunters will definitely not miss this opportunity that the Beholder of Brilliance has created for them. The instant when the light blast happened, without any hesitation, Giant went straight at Chumo. Both Space and the Spirit then followed up immediately. The Beholder of Brilliance, who barely escaped death, and the Voice of Destruction were teleported to a nearby building so they can provide long-range support. However, a fatal mistake occurred. The first who charged into battle, the Giant stopped for a moment. In front of him was standing Chumo with his eyes open, glaring at him fiercely, as if the light explosion just now had no effect on him. Giant's emotions went into turmoil. We are doomed. Our plan failed. It's over for us. How am I supposed to inform the others? We are so dead. After 0.05 seconds, the emotions he felt were full of regret. As Giant noticed that Chumo wasn't looking at him. His eyes were just simply open, pretending that his vision was not affected. Shit. The sound. Did I step on something? The moment Giant was lost in thought, Chumo's attack went through Giant's illusion. The sound of destruction deflected the direction of the sound, while the Beholder of Brilliance creates the illusion of Giant. This gave Giant another chance. He broke through the sound barrier and went for Chumo with 30 times of his power. With the loss of vision and unable to trust his sense of hearing at the moment, to deal with an attack faster than the speed of sound, the only thing that he can rely on is his body, which is his last line of defense. His instincts. They've won. That's what Giant thought as he got sent flying by Chumo. Your last line of defense was used on me. Just as Chumo sent Giant flying, Spirit Master was teleported behind Chumo, and he pressed his hand onto Chumo's back. In order to cast 10 types of curses onto Chumo within 0.01 seconds, the Spirit Master would need to have direct contact with Chumo. After 0.01 seconds as the curses were casted, Space teleported himself and the Spirit Master away from the battlefield. After a long second from the time of the light blast that felt like an eternity, their plan was successfully implemented. The curse of aging, the curse of sickness, the curse of sorrow, curse of misfortune, curse of fatigue, with a total of 10 curses casted on him. All of that caused Chumo to experience a rather nostalgic sensation of having a stiff neck for the first time in a long time. Perfect. We should take advantage of the fact that Chumo is cursed, and launch the next round of attacks. HM? You okay? Stop dreaming. You don't get it, do you? When I threw my curse at Chumo, I had to face his powers. It was horrifying. You can't even start to imagine how much power he holds within him. We're nowhere near strong enough to face Chumo. He's a monster. Hey, cheer up. Just because he's stronger than us, doesn't mean he'll win for sure. We've faced plenty of strong and mysterious enemies before. Look at how strong we are now. All this strength comes from the near-death experiences we fought our way out of. You must forget about that. That's easy for you to say. You with your spatial manipulation skills only need to hide away somewhere safe and support from afar. Convenient skill set, convenient excuses. Tell me, when was the last time you actually fought an enemy face-on? Not since that incident? Stop that. We all agreed on never mentioning that incident. It's absolutely forbidden. If you don't want to fight, then you can just stay here. We'll simply try harder to cover your share. The second round of attacks starts with Colossus. His hammer is made of a special metal with a weight of 1,000 kilograms. After adding about 30 times the typical gravity, it is hurled at Chumo at 3 times the speed of sound. The moment Chumo caught the hammer, Colossus's task was completed. Colossus's job isn't to attack the enemy, but to mark them out. It's different from the way you'd typically start or end a battle. If and when Colossus's hammer comes into contact with the enemy, the enemy's gravitational field strength will increase by bounds, causing a large suction force to surround them. Before the battle started, the light controller and the sound of destruction marked the hammer. After the target enemy is found, the light controller can converge light beams onto the enemy and theoretically achieve the highest possible destructive power. In the past, no matter how strong the enemy was, they were completely defeated by this move. The sound of destruction can transfer her powers directly from the hammer and attack the enemy with infrasound. The infrasound can penetrate into the enemy's body and crush their vital organs, killing them from the inside. After the attack ends, the light controller, the sound of destruction, and Colossus are to be teleported away from the battlefield. Then they can readjust and prepare for the next round of attacks. That was the case until something unexpected happened. But now, Chu Mo appeared in front of Void's eyes. How did he get here? And how did he escape from the hammer? Were the only questions running through Void's mind. Before he hurriedly teleported himself 1000 m into the sky, away from Chu Mo. It was then that he realized his mistake. It was too late to teleport the rest of his teammates away. He left them to face Chu Mo alone, like leaving babies in front of a hungry lion. Time froze, and everything afterwards happened like a slow-motion movie. Chu Mo began to accumulate his power, ready to launch a full-scale attack. Void knew that after such an attack, he would lose 3 of his friends, forever. That was until he saw the spiritualist of words, who had decided to stay out of this battle, standing opposite Chu Mo. He witnessed as the spiritualist of words stabbed his ritual sword into his own chest and cast a curse upon himself. A curse so evil that it turned the spiritualist of words into an evil spirit. Then Void changed his previous thoughts. He wouldn't lose 3 friends today, he'd lose 4. 13 years ago. In your everyday Donghai city house, there happened a tragic murder case. Hundreds of people died. A rescue team of 20 ran into the building to search for survivors, but only 1 was found. Over the following 3 days, so people went in as rescuers, but out of those 32 died due to misfortune accidents. The other 18 went crazy and committed suicide. After a cultivator intervened in the investigation, it was found that the sole survivor was the cause of all the deaths. He was the heir of the Tongyu sect. Before being destroyed by Yu Tianren, the Tongyu sect were famous and powerful. They used evil spirits. After they were destroyed, some of the disciples who managed to escape adopted a child with a special constitution. In the last desperate attempt to restore the Tongyu sect, they injected the child with thousands of evil spirits, keeping the sect's legacy alive. However, it failed and the evil spirits merged into one inside the child's body, creating a monster. With that, the last disciples of the Tongyu sect were buried along with their ambitions, leaving the heir of the Tongyu sect behind. The evil spirits turned him into a walking calamity. Anyone who made contact with him was doomed for life. Most cultivators wanted to kill him to avoid trouble. No one wanted to take him in. He ended up being taken in by the consortium who planned to use him as a hunter. The luckiest event of his life was being put into that hunter squad. The consortium gave him a special robe that would help him get rid of the evil spirits, but it would still bring misfortune to those around him. However, his teammates still treated him nicely. They were a squad of orphans. So they become each other's family. As the heir grew up, he learned to control the spirit world and managed to suppress the evil spirits in his body. But by then, the evil spirits had already merged and become a part of him. Suppressing them brought him great pain. He endured it all. He vowed only to bring misfortune upon his enemies and never upon his friends. Until today. What would happen if he were to use the power of the evil spirits? He didn't know. After all, evil spirits are a realm beyond human control. Maybe the evil spirits will kill him, or maybe they'd completely consume his body. But none of that mattered. Hey! If you evil spirits are really all that, then I'm willing to give you my body. All you have to do is save my friends. As long as you can defeat this monster. Engulf Chumo's attacks. All of a sudden, a spherical ball appeared out of nowhere and wrapped around Chumo's attacks. The light controller, the sound of destruction, and Colossus were all shocked at the sight before them. The one who was the most shocked was that heir, who was exhausted from Chumo's attack. He never knew he could control evil spirits so well. He didn't know whether it was because of years of painful patience or his will to save his friends, but he received the evil spirit's approval. After being engulfed by thousands of evil spirits, the monster of the Tongyu sect was successfully created. How surprising. Now you've got me excited. Chumo's words were addressed to both the spiritualist as well as Void, who was about to appear in front of him. Void used his strongest move, Dimensional Slash. It allowed him to cut through space. However, it is also his most dangerous move. To use this move, he has to personally come to the front lines. He has to put his own life and death aside and get as close to the enemy as he can to deliver his fatal blow. For that reason, Void rarely used this move. And for the first time since the battle started, Chumo had to take a step backwards to avoid an attack. It was also the first feeling of fear Chumo experienced. That attack nearly tore his coat. His favorite coat. The evil spirit expanded. There is a limit for one's power in this world where chi is scarce. However, this monster inside Shou's body, which had devoured thousands of evil spirits, was beyond comprehension even by the first generation of the Tongyu Pavilion's ancestors. He couldn't fathom what its true limits were. And it's only a 0-year demonic beast? Seems like we can call it a day soon. As long as Shou's body is able to take it, the evil spirit is able to continuously get stronger. As long as I can kill Chumo, it doesn't matter even if my body crumbles apart after this battle. Blood Prison. This is an attack that targets and destroys one's mind. Regardless of how strong the opponent is, it will confine their consciousness inside the evil spirit's prison. First, they will be sent into an empty dimension. Then, countless evil spirits will start swarming towards the target. All it takes is for the opponent to relax for even an instant, and then they will be devoured entirely as their soul gradually dies off. These evil spirits are illusory beings. Even if they are destroyed, they will be revived instantly. The blood prison itself has no bounds, so even if the target wants to attack, it would be useless. Within the blood prison, Chumo was attacked by the evil spirits for 3 whole days straight. But the first one to run out of stamina was Shou. As such, the blood prison was broken. On the other hand, Chumo's did not show any hint of exhaustion at all. But all of this was still within Shou's calculations. As the duration of travel between the blood prison and the real world is 0.5 seconds. This is the time which Shou has fought for his friends. As Chumo regained his consciousness, with Giant's gravity force, Brilliance's chain of light, Chumo was able to be locked down. Everything was done so that could hit Chumo with his origin slash. The abilities of both Giants and Brilliances collided with the origin slash and caused a deadly explosion. But, before the explosion happened, Space teleported himself and his friends into his own dimension. I guess they are quite capable after all. Our consortium's investments in them did not go to waste. That small hunter group has grown stronger once again. They have exceeded my expectations. It seems that they've broken through their own limits during this battle with Chumo. I don't give a damn. Just kill Chumo already. Ha ha. So what if you are called the strongest savior, you still got your ass kicked just now? The audacity of you to pick a fight with me. President Qian. Please look over there. What? Are you kidding me? Even after all that, they couldn't even damage Chumo's clothes? Hey! Where did those useless groups of hunters go? What the fuck are they doing? Don't tell me they ran away. Currently, within Space's own dimension. This can't be happening. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't believe it. Space won't die that easily. Stay alive. Don't we still have many things to do together? Don't go spouting all that nonsense. Space is already dead. It seems that he suffered Chumo's counterattack when he teleported all of us out of there. The only thing we can do for space now is to avenge him by taking down Chumo. Shio is right. Let's pull ourselves together. We are going to slaughter that bastard. About that. You guys seem to have forgotten about a really big problem. Where we are right now is space's personal dimension. Only he is able to come and go as he pleases here. Now that he is dead. Aren't we all stuck here forever? 4 months later. In the empty private space. We did it. All that effort has not been in vain. I've finally planted the corn. Hooray! We won't starve to death. Hey! What are you guys so happy about? We still have to find a way to get out of this dimension and get revenge on Chumo. A year later. Roasted corn for dinner again today? Can't we do something different? Like popcorn or something. To make popcorn we need butter and sugar. Although the sugar cane we have grown has been harvested and is ready for sugar production, butter is still a problem. Vegetable butter made through corn has trans fatty acids which are unhealthy for the body. And the farm's young cows will not start producing milk until next year. By then we will be able to make healthy butter from milk. We will be able to live happily ever after when that time comes. In this place without war, with peace and prosperity, they lived a happy life. Then came the first big event worth celebrating, the birth of the village's first child. Many years later. In front of the empty grave. Grandma, tell me more about the Earth. Achievement unlocked on an empty wounded world. Time goes back to the present. Let's go. Kill him. The troops above ground are all destroyed. Chumo has broken through the defenses and entered the base. Everyone, stay alert. President Chien. All hunter squads are out of contact. A bunch of useless people. Immortal cultivators, where are those immortal cultivators? They didn't escape too, did they? Now it's time for us to retreat. Sadly, you are not going anywhere. President Chien, we finally meet. Chumo. Wait, I admit defeat. We can talk it over. Chumo disappeared? President Chien, you are too quick to surrender. Master Chu. I was about to ask you. The hunter squads are all dead, and you, immortal cultivators, are watching the show from the sidelines. How come you're here only now? And Chumo, where's Chumo? You have misunderstood. In order to prevent Chumo from escaping during the battle, thousands of immortal cultivators have placed formations in the nearby area, so they cannot move. As for Chumo, he has been sealed by me. Unexpectedly easy. The previous preparations were really a waste of effort. The ability of space is extraordinarily effective on Chumo. Unfortunately, a hunter called Void is too low in his skill in using spatial abilities. What? You missed a shot. It does seem that your spatial abilities are a little better than his. But not much. Heh, so the cultivators are just all talk, huh? All they can do is brag about how good they are, but they are actually just useless. Master Chu, do you need any help? No need, having you guys here will only serve as hindrance. That bastard. He just teleported us away without even giving us a warning. My whole blood circulation got screwed up and now I feel like puking. This teleporting experience sure isn't a pleasant one. Stop complaining, President Chien, you should be happy that you are still alive. Let's hope that the cultivators have a way to deal with Chumo. Too slow. Is the array not ready yet? I have adapted to your defensive skills. Do you not have any other tricks besides these cute little bubbles? You sure are a crazy one. Let me show you what we cultivators truly got. Secret Art Heaven's Cage. Activate. Chi Gathering Formation. Oh, and I was thinking what sort of technique you were going to use, since you've been hiding all those cultivators. So in the end it traps us both in this circle? While they are all watching from outside? Relax, your only opponent is me. And this bright circle that you are seeing is an array that is made from thousands of cultivators. This formation is a cage to prevent you from escaping. Only the victorious side in this death battle will be able to leave the formation. It feels to me that they are trying to help you commit suicide. Where are the other 3 sect masters? Call them over. Only then, it'd a fair death to you. We are not trying to hunt you down, but to eliminate you in the name of honor. That is why I will be fighting you alone. In a one-on-one fair fight. Just a heads up, this fight is also being broadcast to the entire world. Shuamo, your journey as a glorious hero, starts from the live broadcast. And shall end in a live broadcast. The hunters from the consortium are a joke. They were acting as though they were ferocious tigers, but in the end they went and lost in 05. Are the consortium here just to embarrass themselves? Do they really think that they can kill Chumo with just that? Hey you, the previous commenter, are you sick of your mind? Chumo, that psychopath is winning and you are happy about it. It's not like the consortiums are any better. All I can say is, that was hilarious and let's pop a champagne and freaking enjoy the show. What a joke. After getting his ass handed, that cultivator is still trying to act tough in front of Chumo. I bet he won't last more than 10 seconds. At least, until now, the cultivators from the 4 major sects are the ones that seem to be the most righteous. I hope that they will win. My god. Those fucking cultivators. How dare they go and broadcast everything behind our back? We've embarrassed the entire consortium alliance. Although what they've done isn't right, we've also never forbidden them from doing so. There is nothing much we can do but suck it up. But their plan is good, to use us as stepping stones to depict themselves as good guys. But that would still only work if they win. That fucking useless sect Master Chu, do you really think that he would be able to win against Chumo in a 1-to-1 fight? Kiki, this 1-to-1 fight is just to trick the outsiders and the enemy. My eyes are able to see all forms of energy. And besides Sect Master Chu, the other 3 sect masters have already hidden themselves within the array. Before we start our battle, I have a question to ask. Are the 4 major sects the ones controlling the secret realm? You don't even know? The secret realm was created as our line of defense against the otherworldly threats by our ancestor cultivators. The secret realm functions on its own will, and we are able to interfere with it only marginally. Thanks for clearing that confusion of mine. If that is the case, then there is nothing for me to worry about anymore. Huh? What do you mean by that? So even if I were to kill the 4 of you here, this world will not be affected. That is what I was worrying about. In Shanmiao City, 200 kilometers away from the battlefield. Hey yeah. Were you guys also forced to evacuate? No shit Sherlock. Everyone in our city was forced to evacuate. A group of black-clad people grabbed us and drove us here. The disaster relief management staff told us to wait here, and that they'd arrange something for us. Bullshit. What disaster relief management staff? They're just a bunch of blood-sucking vamps from the consortium. I'm from Chishan City, and after we were forced to evacuate yesterday, we were made to sleep in a cramped gym with hundreds of other people. If you want to stay somewhere nice, you have to pay for your own hotel. They don't even bother to cover our food costs. What? That's going too far. When will it be possible to go back home? Supposedly it'll be after the battle between Chumo and the consortium ends. I just hope that they won't smash my house or anything. I still have to pay off my mortgage. There's no need to worry about that. They're fighting in the suburbs, about as km away from the city. I'm sure your house will be just fine. Honestly, I don't see the point in us evacuating. We live in Gutian City, a good 100 kilometers away from Chishan City. They're making such a big deal out of this. It's like we're in World War III. Did you hear that? Look! There's a birdie. What's going on? Those birds. What are they trying to get away from? Help! We survived. I nearly fell in. How? Why? What was that? An earthquake. I don't think that was an earthquake. At least not a natural. Is it just, or did it suddenly get colder? Wind, rain, hail. All started pouring down. What the hell? It's only October. Why is it hailing? In the outskirts of Chishan City, Mount Xiaoyu. Hi guys. I'm streaming live from Mount Xiaoyu in Chishan City. Just now, Chishan City was completely obliterated in a mudslide. Damn this. Are you guys seeing this? This is outrageous. I just saw a whole mountain disappear. And on this frightful day, the entire world understood what the strongest power on Earth really was. Pictures of disasters following the aftermath of Chumo and the cultivators' battle circulated around like crazy. The whole world went silent. There had never been such a quiet moment since the invention of the internet, where everyone simply sat and watched their screens in silent shock. All brought about by one person. The result of a battle that lasted nothing more than a mere minute. Your skills are pretty good, I've got to give you that. I didn't think you'd be able to manipulate the weather and terrain. This land looks pretty fertile. Heavenly zeeching thunder. Ninth blazing fire of calamity. Hugh. His attack. It got through my spatial defense. 16 fractures and 2 internal injuries. What a heavy price. That's cheating. That's my line. After so many attacks, you still come out unscathed. I have to admit, we severely underestimated you. Oh? So do you surrender? The 4 previous sect leaders were called Seekers because they liked to delve into the taboo roots of sorcery. As heirs of these Seekers, we have both a blessing and a curse. We can rapidly increase our combat power as well as use spells without exhaust. But then comes the point where we believe that we're prepared to become immortal and use our Heaven's request. As soon as the previous Seekers used theirs, they would die in some kind of disaster. However, one of the weakest Seekers in all of history found another way we could use our Heaven's request. His name was Tsong Wu and he wanted to become a worthy Seeker, so he found a way to make himself stronger by using up his lifespan. He was forcibly stopped in the middle of using his Heaven's request and entered a semi-mortal state. Chumo, you should feel honored. This is the first time in the era of Yu Tianrun that any Seeker has had to enter a semi-immortal state to kill their enemy. To be exact, you made 4 Seekers all enter a semi-mortal state at the same time. You're willing to risk your life to kill me? Well then, please show me the power you've managed to obtain with such a high price. You arrogant bastard. Now I'll kill you. Emergency notification. The 3rd rift will open in 5 seconds. Please get ready, hero. What a pity. I'll have to wait until I get back to kill you. We can't let Chuamo get away. Or else, all of us here will suffer the backlash of the array. Get back here. Oh, you guys actually managed to stop the secret realm teleportation? But it seems like you are having quite the hard time. The tunnel is about to be closed. Come back and face us, our battle is not over yet. Don't even think about running away. Running away? What are you talking about? If the battle within the secret realm fails, demonic beasts will invade Earth. Are you implying that our battle is far more important than the survival of mankind? And you call yourself a sect master of the 4 major sects? How disappointing. I'm going to kill you. Shit, the backlash from the array. Quickly undo the array. It's not working. We need to pay the price for the array, which was a battle to the death against Chuamo. Fortunately, I can share the backlash of the array with my disciples. That's weird, the backlash isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Shit. It's also shared amongst the 3 of them as well. The truth about this battle is going to be exposed. Did you guys see that? There are 3 figures besides Sect Master Chu. What a joke, and you call that a 1v1 fight? So it was a 4 against 1? Disgraceful. Wait, where did Chu God go? Bro, did you even watch the live stream? He went to the secret realm. No, I went to check the broadcast in Coulant find boss mode all. What happened? This place doesn't seem like the secret realm. Mas. Master Chuamo, this is the blank land. We are doomed, Kaya. I knew I shouldn't have joined. I just had to be such a busybody. I should have just stayed at home and enjoyed my drumsticks. The blank land. Is this a dangerous place? More like. Extremely dangerous place. This place was created due to space-time turbulence. There was a time when we sent an army of extremely strong demonic beasts to venture into this place, and the entire team was annihilated. Without a trace. Even our god is afraid of entering here without bringing along a traversing stone. Isham, it must be due to our teleportation being interrupted that brought us here. So, the 3 stars that are above me should probably be our world in the secret realm. Will we be able to return if we get there? The red color star is my world, and the blue one is yours. While the middle one is the secret realm. But they are just illusions, Kaya. They are the projection of the past. We need to find the real dimension in order to return. There are countless number of entrances within the blank land that lead to other dimensions. But 99% of the time, the entrances would lead you into traps, directly sending you into the abyss. To be exact, we only have a millionth of a chance to find the true entrance that leads to our world. Sign-in notification. The 3rd secret realm. Sign-in activated. Detect. Detection failed. Sign-in reward. Sign-in day 3 reward, the golden eve of the stone monkey. The stone monkey is a being that was born with the energy that is gathered within a boulder. When it was born, its eyes turned gold, which allowed it to see through all things under the heavens, which shocked even the gods. As such, this no-name stone monkey, with its golden eyes, is able to see through all things. The golden eye of the stone monkey. Air, stop crying. We are leaving now. Master Chuamo. Please don't carelessly move around. The dangerous part about the blank land isn't just the dimensional entrances. Relax, you will be safe as long as you stay close to me. You don't get it, the blank land is truly a terrifying place. Abyss monsters and experts from the alternate realm may be here. Even the weakest abyss monster has the battle power of Suk. It will just eat us alive. Even the strongest demonic beast that comes here would need to be extremely cautious as it takes its every step. And you are just going to simply stray in a random direction. Since you don't trust me, then you can just stay here. He really walked off. Let's see if you will still stay so full of yourself the moment you face an abyss monster. Wouldn't it be more dangerous for me if I just stay here by myself? Master Chumo. Wait for me. Don't leave me behind like that. We've already reached a fork? Master, my instincts tell me that something isn't right towards this path to the right. There isn't any debris and it's oddly tidy over there. It must be a trap. The left path seems to be a much safer choice. Abyss monster. Kalami battle power 5 million currently in slumber. It mimics a pathway. Those who mistakenly takes this path will be devoured by it. No, we will be taking the right path. 1 hour later. That's weird. We haven't been facing any danger after walking for so long. Where are the abyss monsters? The alternate world expertsy? Or their corpses and remnant NTS? Have I been lied to? Keep it down, you will attract the abyss monsters. Don't you know that this place is dangerous? Weren't you the one being extremely cautious just now? Dangerous? Abyss monster? They probably don't exist. If we could order some food here, it would just be like a trip. Drumstick? Why is there a drumstick here? That's oddly suspicious. But it smells so good. Its aroma. I want to eat it. Drumstick. What's going on? I almost got devoured. Item information: corpse of Lady Whitebone. That is bone remains of Lady Whitebone. Have you heard of the name before? White. Lady Whitebone. She is one of the legends in our world. Known to be one of the strongest demonic beasts. But was gone after venturing the depths of the blank land. She was a 70k-year demonic beast. And at her peak, her battle power was over 6 million. What kind of abyss monster is it to be able to kill her? The one that killed her isn't an abyss monster. She was killed by a stone monkey after getting slapped with a stick. Nonsense. There is no way I will believe you. Even our god had troubles when dealing with Lady Whitebone. How could she have been killed by a stone monkey? Snow Ferret, he wasn't kidding. I was indeed killed by that stupid stone monkey. But it happened 5,000 years ago. I never would have thought that there would be someone that would know about it. Human, I am quite curious about your identity. I'm just an ordinary person. I happen to know about your story. Looking at your current state, are you revived? Revived? I am only one step away from it. For the past few years, I'd been devouring beings passing by to regain my power. My revival will be complete once I devour the both of you. Since that is the case, guess you'll have to experience death once more. I can't remember the last time a human dared to speak to me in such an arrogant tone. Well, I don't blame you. It's been thousands of years since you were beaten to death by a stick. Memory loss is a given with old age. Old age? How dare you call me old? Originally I planned to swallow you whole and give you an easier death, but now I've changed my mind. I want you to live as a bone. Lady Bones. It's that human bastard that insulted you, not me. Please don't drag me into this. I'm also a monster. Monsters shouldn't fight monsters. After sleeping in the vast land of white for so long, I've finally met a fellow clan member. I feel delighted. Although you're quite small, you still look very delicious, little ferret. You can become my meal and contribute to the revival of a great monster. So either way I'm going to be eaten. Why are you lying down? At least try to resist me. No. Even though you're only a bone, you still have a combat power of 300,000. You want to watch us grovel before we die? I refuse to give you that satisfaction. Suffer through my malicious compliance. I'm quite curious. Are all you monsters like her? Golden Eye of Deciphering. How? How do you have the same eyes as that bastard monkey? Lady Bones, fake name. The remains of Lady Bones. After her illusions are deciphered, she will fall into a weak state. Ha! I've waited thousands of years to accumulate enough energy to be revived. I guess I'm just not lucky enough. You should feel lucky that you were able to stay around for thousands of years even after you died. Ha! I won't die. After I eat you and that ferret. I'll sleep for a few years. Then I'll wake up. Master Chu Mo. Stop messing with her and attack her bones. This is her real body. I'd like to see you try. Even monsters that are tens of thousands of years old haven't managed to land a finger on my bones. There's no way you can either. Your remains are right here. Even though it's a good disguise, the bone on the ground is nothing but an illusion. I guess I really can't hide anything from those eyes. The remains of Lady Bones' weakness analysis. Food that went out of date should be disposed of. What? Is that Lady Bones' actual bone? It was shattered at a single punch. This bastard human is way too strong. Can I really complete God's request and defeat him? I didn't think he'd be so strong. Wait. Lady Bones said something about the Monkey King's eyes just now. Don't tell me Master Chu Mo is secretly a powerful ancient master. There has to be some important reason for him to turn into a human. There's no way he betrayed us, monsters. Right. I'm right. Right? At the same time. The battle in the secret realm. They are so fast. It's only been an hour and they've already killed all of the demonic beasts? I feel that the saviors have gotten much stronger. But where is Mo God? Why did he go? His channel turned pitch black. Where is Chu Mo exactly? It worries me. During the teleportation to the secret realm, Sect Master Chu used his dimensional abilities on Chu Mo to stop him. It seems it disrupted the teleportation process. Chu Mo might have got trapped in the flow of time and space. You still have the audacity to show yourself in the live broadcast. All this mess is all thanks to you guys of the 4 major sects. Those patriarchs even ganged up on him, saying that it was going to be a fair fight. How remarkably shameless. I never approve of their approach. It was truly a disappointing and embarrassing act. But I also do not disagree with their motives for doing so. I joined the fiery sect due to the respect that I have for a couple of the cultivators there. From this day on, I resign my position as the elder and leave the fiery sect. Ruri Chen, there's no need for you to be angry. If Elder G actually had some authority, he wouldn't be here with us in the live broadcast. And Chen Mo is so strong, even the spacetime chaos realm can't trap him. And the saviors have gotten much stronger, that even without Chu Mo, they are more than enough to deal with the demonic beasts. Who knows, maybe the mission will be completed before Chu Mo's return. Hey, have you guys noticed something? No secret notifications have appeared so far this time. Even though the demonic beasts in the secret realm have all died? This means that the mission has not been completed yet. Maybe the real fight starts now. Do you guys sense it too? I kept having this unpleasant feeling since I got here. Yeah. Maybe the real battle begins now. If only Mr. Chu Mo were here. Blood. It has such a pleasant scent. So you guys have already dealt with the Vanguard squad? Not bad. Such attack power. This demonic beast is at least so 0 years old. Are you blind? It's clearly 2,000 years old. Do you guys only know how to hop around? I heard about this cultivator named Chumo who seems to be quite the capable one. Is he not here? Guess today will just be a boring day where I slaughter everyone here. A cultivator? The name is Nan Henju, disciple of the Dan Tai Bai cave. For you to be able to deal damage to me, you might just be as strong as Chumo. But why have I never heard of your name before? Because I've never been to the secret realm before this. I see, so you're just a pussy. I will first devour you, then proceed on tearing Chumo into shreds. You've already lost your chance. In the secret realm, I'm far stronger than Chumo. I'm the true savior. Master Chumo, is that the teleportation gate to the secret realm over there? Yeah, we are going back there. So you should quickly hide inside my clothes. But I still have something that I need to do before we return. Crystal Room. A dimensional device created by godly beings at a great price. It can allow one to enter the secret realm with demonic beasts of another world. Current limit 3,000-year-old demonic beasts. Human, come back. You only made one sneak attack, yet you think this is the end? Sneak attack. Is that what you think? My attack has already finished. I'll give you one warning. Don't move. That way you can die more comfortably. A mere human wants to command me. This. What is this? My blood is boiling. 70% of the fate currency obtained by the saviors in the secret realm is deducted and transferred to the 4 Dao heirs. This is the secret behind our strength. This bastard. When did he approach? You have no shame. Don't you feel ashamed from revealing the backstory in front of the entire world? Is that so? I don't feel as if it's anything that needs to be hidden. After the secret realm last time, our master once promised for you to receive the same level of treatment as us. Jing Shan, why did you decline? I hate unfairness. Childish. In order to defeat the Outworlders, we need absolute strength, not fairness. Secretly stealing resources. What meaning is there in strength gained from the blood and sacrifice of others? I look down on you all. Only the conclusion is important. It's that thick fog again. The enemy is coming. You weaklings that don't even have any value as bait, get as far away as possible from me. Don't get in the way. Duty free. My heartbeat. So fast. It hurts. Can't breathe. Can you guys still hold on? Barely. No, I probably can't fight anymore. The enemy this time is a demonic beast that is at least 5,000 years old. Just the mental pressure is enough to cause most cultivators to break down. Didn't that Dao heir Nan Henju complain that we'll get in the way? Let's just leave the enemy to him. Interesting. So all of you are the last resort of the cultivators? To be able to instantaneously kill the Serpent King, your strength is not bad. How can a demonic beast of your strength appear so early? And call your 3 comrades over. 10,000-year-old demonic beast. You're wrong. I'm a 30,000-year-old demonic beast. What the heck? A 30,000-year-old demonic beast. Can that really be one? I'm not sure. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem like she is lying. We still have the 4 Taoist families in Chuemoso. There's still hope. If the beast really isn't lying, then for her being 30,000 years old, her combat power will be more than 1,000,000. At best, the Taoist masters together are equivalent to a 3,000-year-old beast, having an approximate of 10,000 combat power. 1,000,000 against 10,000, they won't be able to turn the tables even if Chuemo fights alongside the Taoists. We humans are doomed. What else can we do? There must be something we can do. We can't interfere with whatever is going on within the secret realm. There's nothing that we can do. All we can do is watch as everything pans out. It seems that your companions are quite eager to join the fray. Good. At least we can quickly get this boring battle over with. The rest of you, get back. I don't need your help. Oh? Even with your other 3 companions, you still don't stand a chance. Or are you hoping those saviors who got scared just by my screams to help you? Help? You actually think I need help? There's a limit to how much you can disrespect people. So you wish to fight against me alone? You have quite the guts. You can't even stand up after facing a bit of my power. Don't you think you are making a fool out of yourself? I'm different from those cowards. After experiencing the power you released from up close, I realized something. Maybe you are indeed a 30,000-year-old beast, but this isn't your real body. It's a fake. Even if your real body is here, I would never submit to you. The secret realm? Saviors? Shu Mo? The 4 major sects? Alternate realm? Divine spirits? You guys are just my stepping stones. The channel through which I can reach the very top. Thou art close to heaven. The illusion has been eliminated. As expected, you can only project your mental image here in the secret realm. Interesting. I didn't expect you to see through it so quickly. And I only thought that Chu Mo is the only one that is worth my attention. The passage towards the secret realm has been completed, we will soon meet. I'm done with all your big talk. Although the passage is still not strong enough to withstand my power, it's more than enough to send over a 5,000-year-old demonic beast. Whether it's just big talk, watch for yourself. Please do whatever you can, in order to survive until my arrival. The hero who spews lies. It really is. A 5,000-year-old demonic beast. That's weird. Why isn't it here yet? Was it interrupted? What happened? During the same time, within the blank lands. Is it trying to send a demonic beast over? It seems weird. Whatever, let's just pull it out. What is going on? It seems that the demonic beast is trying to resist something. Is there perhaps a failure in teleportation? The demonic beast seems to be getting pulled back into the teleportation gate. How can this be? The teleportation of the Snake Man clearly succeeded without any issues. Teleportation crystal space was something that the Divine Lord sacrificed himself in order to place it within the blank land. Wait. Did something perhaps happen within the blank land realm? Target location, teleportation crystal space. Show me what is happening within the blank land. OMG. It's Boss Missouri. Was Boss Missouri the one that stopped the demonic beast's teleportation? For those that faulted Boss Missouri, what else do you guys have to say now? That right there is what a true savior looks like. All these Taoists are all just a piece of trash. Even after hoarding so many fate coins, they are still so useless, immediately kneeling down to a demonic beast. Only Boss Missouri is the true savior. This is truly a surprise. Didn't Shuimo go missing after the fluctuation of space? Why is he suddenly over there stopping the teleportation of the demonic beast? It's the blank land. The blank land. How could this be possible? How could Shuimo possibly be in that place? That is an extremely dangerous place that even demonic beasts are afraid of. To get past all the abyss monsters, and to precisely reach the location of teleportation, and to even stop the teleportation of the demonic beast. This is nothing short of a miracle. Perhaps, there might be some sort of possibility. Which is not a miracle. Maybe this was all Chu Mo's plan. Where Chu Mo used Sect Master Chu's dimensional ability to assist him into going to the blank land. Even when the entire world is going against him, Chu Mo is still my favorite. You are right. Chu Mo is really full of surprises. Against Chu Mo, the schemes of the four major sects and consortiums are just a bunch of circus shows. Clown, stop resisting. I didn't summon you to be such a disgrace in front of the humans. My mission is to enter the secret realm and eliminate all cultivators. The plan has changed. Since he wants to stop you from coming here, then you might as well enter the blank land and eliminate Chu Mo. Go, and destroy mankind's last hope. Get out here. Chu Mo, it's your greatest mistake to drag the clown into the blank land. I can't deny that strength and talent of yours which far surpassed our judgment. But regardless, it is impossible for you to go against a 5,000-year-old demonic beast. The bunch of fools that you are trying to save won't be able to save you. Interesting. Does the alternate realm perhaps have no other demonic beasts? To send in a circus clown. Death to you. I am going to bath in your blood. Joker. When I threw you out, I specifically chose a suitable landing spot for you. Battle power? A demon that no one knows where it came from, born from humans' greatest fear, and possesses absolute power. Absolute control Pi's domain. Any beings that enter its domain will be forced to complete random missions. And those who fail will become a part of it. Useless pieces of trash, you guys don't deserve to live. There is no way for you to get close more. Complete the mission, or die. Complete the mission, or die. Mission. What mission? You actually didn't get something so important as this? Give it. Hurry and give me the mission. Didn't I already tell you, Joker? Right now you and I aren't in the same dimension. You can no longer reach me. However, it can't be helped that I'm such a good and kind person. Your mission is to do 10,000 single-handed push-ups within 1 minute. However, you only have 55 seconds left. Are you kidding? What in the world did Chu Mo do? Joker is actually so terrified. It's weird, nothing wrong can be seen from the halo mirror. I'm not seeing wrong, right? That scary 5,000-year-old demonic beast is actually doing push-ups in front of Almighty Mo. Ha, it almost looks like Chu Mo is making the clown do military training. What kind of crazy operation is this? Almighty Mo is amazing, supersonic. Although it's very strange. But that 5,000-year-old demonic beast is being pressured. We can live. Humans, what are you happy about? I've pretty much figured it out now. Chu Mo must have used a tool in the vast land of white or set a trap with the demon in advance. But this is obviously a barrier that goes both ways. Joker's movements have been restricted, but at the same time Chu Mo has no way of harming him either. It's already 4763 faster. Move faster. I believe in you. You definitely can do it. You've actually done it, 10,000 single-handed push-ups. Not bad. That's great. I can. Live. Already reached the time limit. Failed mission, run 10,000 miles within 1 minute. Now proceeding with elimination. Run. Run? Chu Mo. I'm going to kill you, you bastard. Joker, calm down. The contents of the mission are indeed single-handed push-ups. I didn't see anything wrong. How about you discuss it with the demon? Elimination starting. Wait. What just happened? I couldn't see it clearly as well. Just moments ago the clown was still doing push-ups, and now it's suddenly vanished, not even a single trace of it is left. Clown. Died so easily? So what? It's just mere a 5,000-year-old demonic beast that died anyway. The materials that the crystal space is made of is far greater than the traversing stone, and even demonic beasts who are tens of thousands of years old won't be able to destroy it that easily, not even Chumo. As long as the crystal space remains, I am able to continuously bring in more demonic beasts. I can't deny that I'm starting to believe in your ideology. That in order to protect the world, we might actually need an expert with absolute power. So you finally thought things through? Jing Shan. Seeing that you are acting like a bystander and giving out comments. It seems that you've the motivation to surpass me in Chumo already. To be able to destroy both the crystal space and that clown, Chumo might have used the tools that he found in the blank land, or even a demon. Of course, but even if he really did defeat the demonic beast by himself, I would still think of a way to surpass him. Only by reaching one's limit will one be able to truly bring out one's true self. Giving up when facing something that you do not understand, and giving up the will to fight against an opponent that you do not have hopes in defeating. You've tried your best, so you gave up. Since there is someone else out there that you can depend on. That's the mentality of a commoner that is just a notion to make themselves feel better. And that is why the master chose me and not you. To be able to freely traverse within the blank land, killing the clown, and even destroying the crystal space. Chumo, we've underestimated you. Next time, no matter what it takes, we will definitely kill you. So you were the one behind all this. That has been teleporting all the demonic beasts here. I'm going to kill you right now. Is that so? I am a 30k-year-old demonic beast. If you really wish to kill me, then you will have to give it your all. Wait. Chumo, don't be fooled. That isn't her true body, but only a projection of it, as its true body is currently residing in the alternate realm. Even if you destroy it, nothing will happen to her true body. You can't fight it. You shouldn't expose your true power nor your trump cards against it. I know, but I'm still going to kill her. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Is your brain is all just muscles? Thanks for your advice, but I don't need it. Oh? So you are going to fight knowing that this is just a projection of my energy? Purple Robe Demon Lady, Projection. 30k-year-old demonic beast and elf born from the rays of the purple light. Proficient in utilizing illusion, and in the field of psychological attacks. Weakness, memory deficits, and mentally unstable. When your attack has the same potency of Oi as the projection, it will be able to deal fatal damage to its true body. What an idiot! He is really going at my projection. Come, give me the best you've got. This way we will be able to. What's this? My heartbeat is going crazy. Am I actually sensing fear right now? My senses are screaming and warning me about something. I will die. I'm really going to die. Will I actually die if I receive Chumo's attack? Don't even think about running away. Shit. He caught up to me. World reversal. Everything became pitch black. It's as if this entire dimension has been frozen. The world reversal was originally planned to be used to devour the secret realm. Goodbye, Chumo. I will leave the task of killing you. Captain. Wake up. World reversal. What did the demonic beast do to the secret realm? Captain. You got me scared there just now. You were literally just standing there, and didn't even respond when being called. The wall here feels real. Yu Tong, Jing Shan, Yu Qianyan, and the other cultivators, did they all come to this world as well? And the information that I'm seeing with my gold pupils is just too little. The exiled land. A part of history that has been forgotten. The demon of illusion awaits to descend. Captain? Are you okay? Do you perhaps feel under the weather today? How about I go back and report to the chief constable and get a new inspection captain to investigate the murder at the Liu family? You should go home and take today. I probably had a heat stroke just now, so my head was feeling a bit heavy. I'm fine now. Let's not waste time and head to the Liu family. What is going on? Why did the entire world within the secret realm suddenly change? An ancient city? What is this place? Kaya. What happened to all our saviors? It's as though all of them have lost their sanity. Why did they suddenly become characters of this ancient city? Doctors, bodyguards, clerks and patrol guards? Are they doing a real-life role-playing game? It's the city of Lu Yun. This place is Lu Yun City. How is this possible? Thousands of years ago, the first ever interaction between our world and the demonic beasts of the alternate realm was in Lu Yun City. But, hasn't the Lydian city been long gone? At the south area, all the saviors have become civilians of this city. How is your situation over there? The same. All the cultivators that have been teleported here lost their memories of themselves. I saw Nan Henju just now. Even he has lost his memories and is now selling coffins. Ha ha. This is hilarious. We are all cultivators, yet they dare to look down on us. They have themselves to blame for what happened to them. You still need to be careful. Although Chuemo has lost his sense of self, he is still an officer. There is something really weird about this place. Don't worry, as long as I don't leave this hidden dimension, the laws of this world won't affect us. Now all we need to do is to save this world. And show the people who the true savior truly is. Hey! Why did you guys suddenly stop talking? Is there a system malfunction? My hidden dimension is being infiltrated. Captain, this is the place. This is the Liu family where a murder took place this morning. You've reached the main plot of the story. The demon of illusions is watching you. Demon of illusions, Sock years old demon's beast. Battle power? Weakness? Officer. Please help uphold justice and severely punish the criminal. My poor son was only 6 years old. Ah, now after what happened this time, our Liu family really has no descendants. After this time? Do you mean that it's not the first time that your son has died? Captain, Lu Nian's eldest son drowned to death just 2 days ago. This time the one who died was his youngest son Lu Xiangwan. My condolences. Lu Nian, please tell me exactly how your son died. Has there been anyone who holds resentment against your family lately? Xiangwan. Xiangwan was brutally decapitated. I have always been gracious with others, and I've never had any enemies. I don't know who is so brutal to be able to harm a child that is just 6 years old. Officer. Please help me. You must find the criminal. Yes, I will do my best. Where is Lu Xiangwen's corpse? Yes, officer, it is right here. Under this white cloth. Lu Nian, where is your son's body? I don't see anything. How could it be? It's just right here. You can't see it. Look. Look. My Xiangwan is right here. Lu Nian, calm down. There is nothing there. Please don't report a fake case again. A fake case? A fake case. He. I know now. You guys must be working together. Huh, you bastards, not only have you killed my son, now you want to kill me too. Why? Why must you kill my son? What did he do wrong? Lun Yen, let go. Reporting a fake case, accosting an officer. Do you want to go to prison? Ha ha. Have you given up on pretense? Not only did you kill my son, you want to kill me too. Sir, why are you going crazy? Don't come over. These two officers are in league with the bastards who killed Xiangwon. Hurry and find other people from outside to help. I'll hold them off. Sir, please stop. Xiangwon is already back. Ah. Xiangwon is right next to me. Everything is alright. Nonsense. There's obviously nothing next to you. You're also trying to trick me. Sigh, we came for nothing. Captain, why are you still so serious? Could it be that you're still angry? They're just some pitiful people, it's not worth it. The main historical time node has already ended. The gaze of the illusion demon has disappeared. Gentle reminder. Please destroy all main historical time nodes as quickly as possible, as well as find and kill the illusion demon's manifestation body, preventing the illusion demon's arrival. Otherwise, the host will become assimilated with floating cloud GD and completely lose himself within the historical cycle of reincarnation and will no longer be able to return to reality. Sir, they've left already, you can stop pretending now. They're gone. Gone is good. Xiangwon, it's alright now. Were you scared by Papa earlier? Sir, don't get angry at me for saying this, but how could you be so rash? Didn't I tell you not to report to the officer? If what the coffin maker told us to do were discovered, it would be bad. At the time, Xiangwen's head even fell down. I was also scared. I did not think that he could revive again. How would I know that the coffin maker would have such great ability? Anyways, no matter what happens, it's fine so long as Xiangwen is back. Xiangwon? Old Lu, you're not crazy, huh? Ooh-ha, as expected, it's here. This is your eldest son's coffin, right? Officer. What are you doing now when the case is already closed? What am I doing? I'm obviously saving people. Get away. No one here needs to be saved by you. If you want to get to Little Wu's corpse, you'll have to go over my dead body. As you wish. If you are planning on stopping me, then I'll just kill you. Luckily, she's still alive. You guys are quite ruthless. To think you found a little girl as a funerary sacrifice to be buried with your son. It's the first time I've seen someone use a living person for a ghost marriage. The coffin has been opened. Ah, we're doomed. You guys definitely should be scared. Kidnapping and selling women, not mention attempted murder, are all heavy crimes. You idiot. Are you stupid? The coffin maker had told us that we definitely couldn't let the coffin open. Family head, why didn't you stop him earlier? Are you blaming me now? Weren't you the one blocking in front of the coffin earlier? Wait. Not good. Xiangwon. Xiangwon has disappeared. So resentful. Ah, I'm so resentful. Ah, why am I the one who has to die? My wife. Even my wife is gone now. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu. Is that you? Stay back. Xiao Wu. It's me, your mom. Do you not recognize me anymore? Don't be foolish. That thing is no longer your son. It will kill us all. Hell. There's no way I want to die with you guys. Hurry and tell me. What have you all done? I might be able to find a solution and save your youngest son. It's the coffin maker. It's the boss of the new coffin shop in the eastern city. He's the one who made us do it. After Xiao Wu died, strange sounds started appearing at night, and the second day all the birds raised in the house died. Even bloody footprints popped up in front of Xiang Wen's bed. We were too afraid and asked the coffin maker for help. He said that Xiao Wu's resentment was too deep and wanted to take away Xiang Wen with him as well. He gave us both the ghost wedding method as well as the wife and coffin. That is all I know. Please, I beg of you to save Xiang Wen. It's gone? Xiao Wu's soul disappeared? Old Lu, did you really think that that was Xiao Wu's evil spirit? Unexpectedly, just scaring you a little was enough for you to spill everything, huh? Alright, the play is over. You can come out now. Your acting earlier was not bad. Captain, you flatter me. It's your illusions that are amazing. They're as good as those old cultivators. Xiang Wen. Return Xiang Wen to me. Ha ha. It's not as if I was planning on stealing your son. It's fine now, it's all fine now. No one will hurt you. Xiang Wen. Why did Xiang Wen disappear? Officer? I admit that we've made a mistake. Please change our son back. Unfortunately, your youngest son hasn't existed since the beginning. From the beginning, all you've been seeing was an illusion cast by that monster. Venerable. It ended the illusion now, only because it wants to take this chance to flee. Venerable. Tell me where your creator is. What is his purpose? This is the last chance. Venerable. Coffin ghost. An evil spirit created by the illusion demon after collecting human desires and fears. Are you still unwilling to speak? Then you're useless. Officer, you've taken revenge for Xiang Wen on my behalf. I've remembered everything now. Xiang Wen was eaten by this coffin monster. You've taken revenge for him. Please accept this money as a token of my gratitude. Officer. Perhaps they were also the ones who murdered Xiao Wu. This man-eating coffin monster was sold to us by that coffin maker. It's all his fault. Please catch him quickly. Yes, I understand. Luo Chen, please take the Lu couple into custody to face the punishment for their crimes. Yes, Captain. Officer. What are you saying? I'm also a victim. We were tricked by that coffin maker. Victim. You guys aren't ashamed of claiming to be victims. Human trafficking, taking a living girl as a sacrifice for a ghost wedding, and even attempting to bribe an official to avoid punishment. If we don't catch you, who should we catch? This. We were just too scared. Our 2 children have also both been murdered. Officer, please. I beg of you. Spare us. Luo Chen, take the Lu couple away and lock them up for interrogation. Take this unconscious girl back as well for now, and after she wakes up, help her find her family. Got it? No problem, Captain. Captain, are you not going back with me? With an incident as weird as this, we may have to report to one of the cultivators. I'll leave the matter of reporting to you. I'll go to search for the coffin maker. But Captain, that coffin maker is possibly more dangerous than this monster. With our meager salary, there's no need to risk our lives. If we let that coffin maker escape, he will harm even more people. Don't worry. I won't die that easily. Then Captain, when you find him, don't be reckless. Just keep watch first. I'll go back to the station to bring reinforcements over. You definitely have to wait for me, alright? Main historical node. Coffin Ghost has already been destroyed. The wariness of the illusion demon has risen. Current wariness level 1. When the wariness level has reached 10, then the illusion demon will be able to locate your position. Coffin Maker, are you here? Officer, are you here to prepare for a funeral? We currently have a grand opening sale. 20% off per coffin. You're the Coffin Maker? But I seem to remember you being a cultivator. Officer, please don't joke around. If I were a cultivator, how could I end up so pathetically and be here selling coffins? People in our line of work also have trouble finding wives. I, sure XIN, am already 29, but guess what? I'm still single. No, you are a cultivator. We've met once in the secret realm. Secret realm? Cultivator? Officer, please don't make fun of me. I'm just a normal person. I am Nan. No, I am sure XIN. The coffin seller sure XIN. Sure XIN. I am a Dao heir. Nan Hen Zhu. Have you recovered your senses? Shu Mo? Have we been trapped? Seems so. The cultivators in the secret realm are most likely like us and have been given a new identity and memory from this city. To leave here, we must find the demon controlling this city. But the hard part is that we cannot do anything that doesn't match our identity, or we will be discovered by the demon in advance and it will go into hiding. I never thought that there would actually be something that would be able to trouble you. Don't look down on the 4 great sections, we still have some cards up our sleeves. The 3 Dao heirs have always been in the hidden space, so it's impossible for the demonic beasts to discover them. Since they haven't been given an identity, they should be able to help us. What is it? The golden plaque doesn't have any signal. The 3 Dao heirs have all died. My condolences. Were you close to those 3 Dao heirs? I didn't get along well with them before. But I'm unable to accept the fact that they would die here just like that despite their strength. We'll need more help if we want to find the demonic beast hidden in the city. Yutan, Jingshan, Yu Qianyan. Even though I'm worried, I haven't been able to find them. You too? My ability to sense has also been completely blocked. This city is really strange. It's not just my ability to sense, even my strength has been weakened a lot. Only that little amount is left? Never mind. It's dangerous here, you should find a place to hide yourself. Even though I'm left with this little amount of power. But I can still help alright. Don't go too far, Chuamo. Since you insist so, there is actually a place you can help with. Sure XIN. Burp. Sure XIN. Where are ya? Come out. You brat, did you sneak out to play again? Burp. I just went out for a bit to drink and came back a little late. Don't you know you have to watch the store for me? Sure XIN. Is dead. Keep secret, keep secret. You bastard only knows how to keep secrets. I just came back a little late. Did you have to murder the employee I use for random errands? He didn't even know anything. Who's there? Come out. Coffin Maker. It's time to come clean. Who is Cripple, and what is this business that you guys have to secret? You are. Ah. Officer. I'm sorry. It's just some drunken prattle. I don't know what you are talking about. This is because I just got back from drinking and I saw my employee was hanged to death. I was just too shocked. Was I asking about your XIN? You must know of the Liu family and the Liu couple, right? Ah, this yes. Officer. I remember. A few days ago, Lu Nian came to buy a coffin. And then? After he bought the coffin, I didn't have any other encounters with Lu Nian. Lu Nian and his wife have already confessed. They bought a girl from you for a ghost marriage. Officer, I really don't know what you're talking about. Is that so? You are also associated with the murders of the two sons from Liu family. Not to mention the death of your employee Xin. TSK. You can't be thinking of taking on all of these charges on your own, are you? To use your own death in exchange for your partner's freedom. The loyalty you have for your partner is quite admirable. Officer. I say it all. Not long ago, someone with the alias of Cripple came to find me. He had a group specialized for human trafficking behind him that wanted to work with me. I only worked with them because I was bewitched for a moment and became greedy with temptation. However, I really didn't murder anyone. When the child from Lunyan died, he came here to buy a coffin. So Cripple suggested that we work together to trick him. We made strange sounds near Lunyan's house, then stole one of his chickens and used the chicken's blood to create bloody footprints near his youngest son's bedroom. When Lunyan became terrified, I took the opportunity to suggest a ghost marriage. But the girl was provided by Cripple, and it was Lunyan who buried her alive. I only did the sale. And you missed the most important part. What about the coffin monster that devoured Lunyan's youngest son? Monster? What monster? Officer. I really don't know anything. Family head, what do you think those officers are thinking? To lock us in with Little Wu's bride. Bride? You still consider her to be Little Wu's bride? It's all because you wanted me to do a ghost marriage for Little Wu. Now even Xiangwen has been murdered. And we are even imprisoned. You're the one who bought that girl. And now you're blaming me? Family head? What's with your expression? Monster! Help! Help! Someone help! The coffin grew legs and even ate the Liu family's youngest son? Officer, this. If I had that kind of ability, then I wouldn't need to stay watch over this small store and make such an unsavory living. You were the one who sold the man-eating coffin. Yet you want to say that you know nothing? It's the cripple. It must have been the cripple who did something to my coffin. He killed my worker, and he must want to kill me too. The cripple wants to silence me. Wait. Sure X, he's gone. Are you looking for me? Sure. Sure Xin. Grudges have an origin and debts have a debtor. I wasn't the one who killed you. I know, calm down. Coffin maker. What's wrong with you? He fainted just like that? Could you have scared the coffin maker to death? Wouldn't it have been good if you just obediently kept hanging? Why did you come down? You make it sound easy, but you should give it a try. Hanging for too long causes my neck to get sore. Not to mention, the coffin maker's reaction is obviously not just from being scared. Chusashu, Jama. A faceless monster. What are you saying? Boyo. He's trying to get near the coffin maker's body? Don't even think of it. I missed? No, it just went through his body. Welcome, I am the master of the nighttime coffin store, Coffin Maker. Tonight, I'd like to invite the two of you to bear witness to my ceremony for becoming a celestial being. You are the Coffin Maker? Then who was the other one? 1 month ago, I fell into danger in the mountains, and when I was on the brink of death, I met a celestial by chance who passed on to me a corpse cultivation method. After that, my soul split into two. My immortal ethereal soul hid within the coffin to cultivate, only coming out at night, while my mortal carnal soul retained my past self and stayed active during the day. Immortal soul, believed to be associated with a person's non-material elements propensities, usually seen as representative of yang. Believed to tend to be drawn upwards towards the heavens. What you guys saw earlier was my body's mortal soul. something completely useless for becoming a celestial. But in order to form a celestial body, I still need to eat him and get the remaining nutrients. This is a process that I really hate. After eating the mortal soul, my appearance goes back to how it was before. This body is just so ugly. So dirty. Ah! A celestial shouldn't have such an ugly appearance. Here. Should be smaller. This is a bit unnecessary. And. Right. It should be like this. Now I look like a celestial. Nanhenju, is this the celestial that you cultivators want to become? Ridiculous. Who would want to become this kind of celestial? No matter how you look at it, it looks like a monster. Shut up. I am a celestial. Nanhenju. You should go and hide after all. Coffin maker, your little worker has already left. Let's have a proper chat now. And also, who was the one who told you this fake cultivation method? A celestial. The celestial did not deceive me. There's no problem with the corpse cultivation method. You guys are definitely just jealous of me. I've seen the celestial with my own eyes. Celestials look like this. I was careless. The coffin maker's power isn't like a demonic beast, and it's also different from a cultivator. That roar earlier actually even destroyed my defense technique. TSK, I almost thought my bones were going to be shattered. So frustrating. When fighting a monster like this, body-strengthening cultivators would have an advantage, after all. Wait, shouldn't the two of them be fighting already? How come it is so quiet? Could the battle have already ended? Is Chuamo that strong? No, or maybe the situation is even worse. Hey! Chuamo, are you still alive? What? Nanhenju, I'm living just fine. Are you cursing me? Did you already defeat the monster? Monster? What monster? Hurry and come in. Chuamo, what are you guys doing? What are you doing standing around in a daze? Hurry and sit. Don't keep fellow Daoist Coffin waiting. Fellow Daoist Coffin? Are you talking about the coffin maker? You guys didn't fight? Right, Daoist Coffin. It was just a misunderstanding earlier, a misunderstanding. I've always admired celestials, and when I discovered that Daoist Coffin has only been cultivating for 1 month, and yet he is about to become a real celestial, the jealousy got the better of me. Witnessing Daoist Coffin's celestial figure and transcendent visage, I was unable to manage my words properly and was unwilling to accept reality. Fortunately, Daoist Coffin was gracious and forgave my discourtesy. Daoist Chu, you were able to quickly realize the wicked thoughts in your heart. This means that you are a person with good roots of wisdom. It is just a matter of time before you become a celestial. I see. Daoist Coffin, I must also apologize to you for my earlier words. Ha ha. Daoist Chu has already told that you guys are also aspiring to become a celestial. Since that's the case, we're all on the same path. There's no need to mind trivial matters like this. Daoist Coffin, if it wasn't for your reminder, then I would not have been able to discover that I was on the wrong path on my road to becoming a cultivator. Now, I'd like to renounce the wicked and return to the correct path. Would you mind to guide me and let me meet once with the celestial that had taught you celestial arts? That's tough. It's hard to find traces of celestials. Perhaps I'd only be able to meet and thank my master after I have become a celestial myself. But Daoist Chu doesn't need to worry. Meeting like this is also fate. I can also completely pass on the corpse cultivation method I've learned to Daoist Chu. Shouldn't a method for becoming a celestial be extremely precious? Can you pass it on so easily? From what I know, cultivation schools usually take disciple selection extremely seriously. After entering the school, disciples even have to offer money, property, or large merits to the school before they have the chance to learn real techniques. If celestial arts are widespread, then would not the entire world be filled with celestials like you? It's funny, too funny. Like the saying goes, the Tao can't be sold for even 10,000 gold coins. How can the method for becoming a celestial be judged according to worldly standards? Not to mention, has any of those so-called cultivators actually become a celestial? Since I have this fortuitous opportunity to become a real celestial, I obviously should make the celestial art widespread to benefit everyone. This world is too hard. Foreign rebellions, the blood-shedding fights of nobles, and the struggle between cultivators and non-cultivators. In the span of just a few years, there have been wars one after another. My 2 sons and daughter all starved to death. My wife also died while we were escaping. Even if a cultivator becomes emperor, what good does it do? The officials are actually even more corrupt than before. Those so-called cultivators only care about pursuing greater strength, more territories, or more power. They don't care at all about the lives of the normal folk. People like them. Do they deserve to become a celestial? After I become a celestial, I might not be able to stay long here in this world. I would like to pass on the method for becoming a celestial to Taoist Chu so that you can pass it on to more people who are suffering, allowing them to gain liberation and freedom. Taoist Coffin's wisdom and sense of justice is quite admirable. But I am also an official. Can Taoist Coffin trust me? Even though Taoist Chu is an official, here in Flowing Cloud City you have a good reputation. It's exactly because you are someone who is righteous and not corrupt like your colleagues that I believe you. As for the one next to you, he has absolutely no wisdom, root, or spirituality. I'm afraid that for him to become a celestial would be hard. Really hard. Extremely hard. So if I want to make the celestial art widespread to liberate more people, I can only rely on Taoist Chu. Taoist Coffin, you keep saying things about liberating people from suffering, but what about the 2 Lu family children that died as well as the bride for the ghost wedding? The Lu family? They deserve to die and worse. The Lu couple are wealthy yet malevolent. The government and merchants conspire together. How many families have been ruined in return for their luxury? This type of person deserves karmic retribution. I am taking justice on behalf of the heavens. As for the bride of the ghost wedding, that's a critical part of becoming a celestial with the corpse cultivation method. Her soul is currently hidden inside this coffin. When her mortal and immortal souls combine to form the celestial body, she will become my Tao companion. We can become a real celestial only when 2 celestial bodies, one yin and one yang, simultaneously complete the last step of the corpse cultivation method. Otherwise I will die, and she also won't be able to live for long. She will soon become a celestial along with me and gain freedom. How is it causing harm? The time for the ceremony is almost here. Looking at the time, her body should also be coming back soon. Family head, she just keeps banging against the bars. How are we going to sleep like this? How about you tie her up? Tie her up? Who knows what that monster will do? How about you go? Zayanyanwan, Jama. Use this chant to seal the coffin. It's up to here. I've told you all the steps of the corpse cultivation method already. As expected of a method for becoming a celestial. It is incomparably profound. But I still have a question. The bride of the ghost wedding is most important in the corpse cultivating method, and there are special requirements for the day and time of birth. It isn't an easy matter to find the right person and even change them to become your own Tao companion. Taoist Coffin, how are you able to find your own Tao companion within just a month? In Floating Cloud City there is a human trafficker. Amongst their customers are ghosts, gods, inhuman creatures, and even those like me who are about to become a celestial. They were the ones who provided me with my Tao companion. Human traffickers, is it? Where should we go to find them? Find them? That would be tough. they will only find fated customers on their own. Perhaps they will come back to this coffin shop, and you guys can wait a few days to meet with them. Otherwise, you can only just wait patiently. Wait, speaking of Dao Companion, how come my Dao Companion hasn't arrived yet? Honey, what sound is this? It's so scary. It definitely has to do with that girl. She's banging against the bars more quickly now. Why? Could she have been confined? Why is she not coming back? So close, so close. Just a bit more and I can become a celestial. Taoist coffin, please restrain your grief. Worldly matters are not permanent. Who could have predicted that this kind of thing would happen? Taoist coffin, becoming a celestial is an act of defiance against heaven, so it is normal to meet with challenges on the way. Perhaps, this may just be your fate. No. I don't accept this. There's still a backup plan. You. Become my Dao companion. Ha? I'm a man. How can I become your Dao companion? Ah? Even this is fine? Then why don't you choose Chu Mo as your Dao companion? Taoist Chu is my successor and must help me spread the celestial art, so of course he must stay here and cannot go to the celestial realm. So, the only choice for my Dao companion is you. I'm sorry, I am not willing. Don't worry, once we become celestials together and surpass the mortals, there will be endless enjoyment and happiness. Hey! What is it? Don't keep cutting off halfway? Don't you know that that is extremely irritating? No, I can't do it. After looking from up close, you're just way too ugly. I'd go crazy if I had to be with you all the time in the future. It'd be better to just die and end things. Sai, Taoist Coffin is also a pitiful person. Although he was slightly bizarre, he was also a very sincere person. If I really had to kill him, I would also have felt a bit reluctant. Nan Henju, it was a good thing you were here. It was great that he was able to choose to end things himself. Main historical node coffin maker is destroyed, the illusion demon's wariness increased. Current wariness level is 3. When the wariness level surpasses 10, the illusion demon will be able to locate you. I never thought that the coffin maker would die just like that. Chu Mo, what are you planning on doing next? The celestial that Taoist coffin met in the mountains might be the demonic beast that is controlling this city. However, this lead is now broken. The only clue left is the human trafficking group that provided Taoist coffin the bride for the ghost wedding. The coffin maker said that it would be extremely difficult to find the human traffickers directly. The cultivators in the secret realm should also have been teleported here. Perhaps we can first find them and get them to help. There's not enough time. The demonic beasts won't allow us to move freely forever. You keep watch at the coffin shop. If the human traffickers visit, let me know. My identity in Floating Cloud City is an officer. I'll go back now and utilize the power of an official to search the city. If the human traffickers continue to sell girls, they will definitely leave some traces behind. Stupid brat. Don't run. You damn thief. Who will listen to you, huh? Idiot. I've really got to hand it to him. He really chased me for so long over a mantu. Is it really worth it? It should be fine now that I've run all the way here. Weird, where is this? I don't have any memories of this place. Strange, could I have gotten lost? Delicious and fun candy creature. Little miss, would you like to make a candy creature? A candy creature? Are all of those kneaded by hand? It's so cute. The candy creatures from other places are kneaded by hand. But mine are a bit special. Because I use dusk sugar, not malt sugar. It is quite rare and precious. If you blow into this pipe of dusk sugar, it will become what you want the most. Would you like to try? I want to try. I want to try. Come, blow into this pipe. What are these things? I've never seen any of them before. But it looks like they're all food? My head. So dizzy. Don't worry, this is normal. If you want dusk candy to change shape, you'll need to use a lot of energy. So of course you will feel tired and faint. This is the first time I've seen someone who could make dusk candy change shape to this extent. You are the most suitable person to become Hippo's new bride. Sleep, sleep. By the time you wake up again, you will be welcoming a wonderful new future. Officer. What's the meaning of this? Why can't we leave yet? You've already received so much of our MO. This is the order of the head officer. However, there will definitely not be any harm to you. Lun Yan, Chu Mo captured you and your wife and put you guys in prison. Don't you want revenge? No, how could I dare? Chu Mo is your colleague and is also an official. There's no way that I would dare to offend him. Ha! That bastard Chu Mo is not one of us. He's always pretending to be so high and mighty and getting into conflicts with the higher-ups. The head officer has wanted to get rid of him for a long time already but hasn't been able to because of his background. But the coffin monster is really real though. I've seen it myself. So what if it is real? The head officer has already gone to invite a cultivator. We are planning on taking this chance to kill Chu Mo. If you dare to cause problems, then the one to die will be you. What in the world are the cultivators doing, huh? Are they having fun with role-playing? Is it the time for you guys to get involved in RPG? Go kill the demonic beasts. Stop wasting your time. Almighty Mo, please, if you can't find the demonic beast then just massacre the entire floating city. After all, the people there aren't alive anyways. If the secret realm fails, then we'll be the ones to die. I also want to ask, is the back end of the live streaming app messed up? How come we watched and watched, then suddenly the timeline jumped? Everyone please calm down. Although most of the saviors have fallen into a predicament, Chu Mo is currently figuring out a way. As for the messy livestream timeline, it's because the floating city is currently in the Lost Lands. The flow of time there is different from reality. For the detailed reason, Elder Lee, please explain it to everyone. Go! All of you, go then! All you traitor bastards! Trash! President Qian, what is wrong? The cultivators have all left. These bastards, they said they'll deal with Chu Mo together, but now they're all retreating. It's too much. After Chu Mo returns from the secret realm, what will happen to us? President Qian, I've already requested more reinforcements from the financial conglomerate. It is expected that the cultivators leave. After all, the Secret Realm app is currently live streaming what is happening in Floating Cloud City. The truth behind the disappearance of Floating Cloud City is an absolutely forbidden topic of the 4 great sections. Because of it, they've killed many people. The financial conglomerate has also previously wanted to investigate Floating Cloud City, but the result was that we almost caused an all-out war between the financial group and the cultivators. The 4 great sects will do anything to hide the truth behind the disappearance of Floating Cloud City. How are your injuries? Dantai Viridian Grotto Sect Leader Chu Tianxin. Polaris Fire Sect Leader Xiang Changjin. The aftereffect of using the half-step transcendence state is extremely severe. Right now, I've barely recovered half of my strength. I still think that we should call the other 2 sect leaders over. For something like destroying the secret realm, it's impossible to be too careful. Right now is a sensitive moment with both great danger and great opportunity. The two of them are currently heading to the depths of the ocean to awaken that person. Not to mention, the two of us combined are enough to destroy the secret realm. There's nothing to be worried about. I'll extract the core of the secret realm right now. The moment the core appears, support me with a lightning technique to destroy the secret realm together. Now. Primordial Azure Divine Lightning. Barrier Lianshan Demon Suppression. Shu Tianxin, Xiang Changjin. It's fortunate that only the two of you came. Our attack was blocked. Elder Li, why are you here and not continuing your job as a live streaming idol? To stop you too. If the secret realm is destroyed, then all of the cultivators in the secret realm will be sacrificed and Earth will lose its last shield. How many innocent people will be sacrificed when the demonic beasts invade? Do you guys don't care at all? If the secret realm battle fails, then the shield protecting Earth will also become the stepping stone for demonic beasts to invade. If that happens, it will cause even more damage and deaths. Right now, 3 Dao heirs have already died and Nan Henju has lost much of his power. The other cultivators have also lost their sense of self and become puppets of Floating Cloud City. Although Chu Mo can still move around freely, the secret realm battle this time is destined to fail. Destroying the secret realm in advance is the best choice. No, you guys just want to hide the truth behind Floating Cloud City's disappearance. You just don't want to let the world know that, 1,000 years ago, the first demonic beasts were summoned by the 4 great sects. How could you know? This is a secret that only the sect leaders of the 4 great sects should know. Could it be? Was it Song Wu or Yu Tianren who told you? Xiang Changjin. You actually dare to bring up their names. You should know what Song Wu and Yu Tianren have done for this world. Could it be that you care more about the reputation of the 4 great sects than saving the world? As the current sect leader of the Polaris Fire sect, you will make them ashamed. Sect leader Xiang, there's no need to waste time talking with him. The flow of time in the Lost Lands is chaotic. The truth behind Floating Cloud City may be revealed at any time. Since he wants to hinder us, we just need to kill him. Elder Li, the secret realm battle this time is destined to fail. Destroying the secret realm now is so that we can save even more people. Don't force me to kill you. To protect the world. How tragic. Do you only know how to use such pretentious excuses? You want to destroy the secret realm? You'll have to go over my dead body. I trust Chuemo he can do what you guys cannot. Bringing a new opportunity to humanity's fate. I will definitely not allow you to hinder him. Chuemo, I was mistaken about you. You usually talk about justice and righteousness all the time, but who would have known that you would do something like this that shames regular citizens? Not only that, but you dare to spread that a monster has appeared in the city to deceive and cause unrest. It's abhorrent. This time, no one will be able to protect you. Haha, how was it? I'll say it just like that later. Master Lu, you're really great. That's just too satisfying. Chu Mo, that bastard, he's so uptight and cocky that it makes us all uncomfortable. We must definitely take this chance to get rid of him. Lu Fei Xing. You're not human. Captain Chu Mo is currently risking himself to chase the monster, yet you're trying to stab him in the back. You don't deserve to be the head officer of Floating Cloud City. Luo Chen, Luo Chen. Don't you know how many people Chu Mo has pissed off in Floating Cloud City? If it weren't for that court historian uncle of his, he would have lost his life long ago. I actually have to thank you. You were the one who brought the evidence of Chu Mo spreading lies to deceive and cause unrest among the citizens into my hands. The one who killed Chu Mo was you. The coffin monster is real. And there's not just one monster within the city. If you ignore it and let it be, the monster will harm even more people. Do you really not care at all? Monster? How could there be any monsters appearing in Floating Cloud City? Lun Yen, what do you think? Are there any monsters in the city? No. There was never any coffin monster. Shuemo tricked me and wanted to scam money out of me. But when the trick failed, he had his accomplice lock me up in prison. I hope Master Lu will observe justice and set things right. You guys. Shuemo was the one who saved you from the monster. How can you dare to speak nonsense? That's about right. Don't forget, the piece of Floating Cloud City is protected by the cultivators of Lotus Grotto. So how is it possible for monsters to exist? If monsters really did appear in the city and killed people, then that would affect the reputation and influence of cultivators. Did you think that if a cultivator came, then Shuemo would be saved? The cultivators of the Lotus Grotto want Shuemo to die even more than. Shuemo broke the rules and became involved in matters of the cultivators. He dares to expose the matters of the monsters and slap the face of the cultivators. The treasures, blessed lands, and resources of the cultivation sects are all allocated by political relevance and contribution. Even if something goes wrong and there is a monster, we can only say it never happened. Do you not understand? If the citizens do not complain and the officers do not investigate, then it is peace for everyone. You're still young, so you don't understand. But Shuemo knows. I really don't know why he would do something so stupid. At the end, what was it for? He only made enemies and is giving up his life to zero. Compared to bandits, drought, and starvation, what's wrong with monsters killing a few people? Captain, hurry and run. They're trying to frame you. The cultivators are coming. It's too late. Shuemo, don't think of leaving since you've come here. Get him. Yes. You actually dare to attack your comrades and intimidate an officer. This is a first-degree crime. I'm in a hurry. Where is the head officer? I need to talk to him. Are you trying to insult me? I am Floating Cloud City's head officer. That's great. Floating Cloud City is now facing an unprecedented danger. From now on, you are my dog. Everyone in the security forces of Floating Cloud City must follow my commands without question, including you. Shuemo, what the hell? Have you really gone crazy? Heh, no matter how strong your martial arts are, it doesn't matter. You're still just a mortal. You're too arrogant and reckless. The cultivators of Lotus Grotto will not let you go. Oh, the cultivators of Floating Cloud City, is it? I almost forgot about them. After the matters of the security forces are resolved, take me to visit them. The native cultivators should probably be even better tools for finding people. You don't need to worry. The cultivators of Lotus Grotto are already on the way. They will be here soon. Let's see if you can still laugh then. Is that so? Then I don't need to waste my time. Lu. Master Lu? What's happening? Cough. Perfect, hurry, go and contact the cultivators. Why did you come back just now? Hurry. Quickly. Bring over all the cultivators. Shuemo must die today. A river suddenly appeared outside that surrounds the entire Floating Cloud City. No matter if it's humans or animals, any creature that touches the river water melts. Save. Save me. No one can leave. We're all going to die in the city. Master Lu, this is the river that has surrounded Floating Cloud City. There is no way to leave. No, this can't be real. Where are the cultivators? Are you sure that they've all left? Master Lu, I already went to Lotus Grotto. There is no one there anywhere within Lotus Grotto. The cultivators have already abandoned us. A river that could dissolve mortals is absolutely nothing to cultivators. They've definitely gone to look for a way to save us. But what if this river was created by them? Chu mo. Don't speak nonsense. If Floating Cloud City is put in danger, then the cultivators keeping watch over it will also be punished. It's not as if it's covering up 1 or 2 deaths. Perhaps that is exactly the reason why they want to massacre the city. Zijin Gold Gourd, important tool. A magic tool of Lotus Grotto originally used for refining medicine. If normal mortals are put inside, then they will become corpse water. After undergoing modifications, an array was used to enhance the effect, and Floating Cloud City has now been taken inside. If the gourd is broken, then you will immediately attract the attention of the illusion demon. We are now inside a gourd. Infant River God, hibernating, contains the ability to control the river flow. When attacked, it will awaken the river god's instincts in advance and gather all the flows of the river it is in. Done. Head officer, now take me to Lotus Grotto to see if there are any traces left. This. How is this possible? You obviously put your hand inside. How come you didn't become a liquefied corpse? Shut up and lead the way. Mo, stop dreaming. Do you think that just because you are kind of capable you can do whatever you want? Don't you even think of ordering me around? Wow. The cultivators moved really cleanly, huh? There's really nothing left here in the caves. Head officer, go look around and see if they left any traces behind. You guys? Are you deaf? Did you not hear Chumo's orders? Hurry and go. Yes. Hurry and give it to me. I have seen this mirror before. This is a communication tool used by cultivators. Oh. Do you know how to use it? I remember you had to press some parts on the mirror's decorative frame. Like this. To think that it's a signal from within Floating Cloud City. Could a mirror have been left behind inside Lotus Grotto? Sect Leader Jean. What a relief. We've finally reached you. I beg of you, please save us. Floating Cloud City has been surrounded by a strange river filled with water that dissolves people. I was the one who did it. Sect Leader Jean. What did you just say? Demonic beasts from outside are currently trying to invade Floating Cloud City. They are turning normal humans into monsters to serve as a beacon for their descent. As long as there is even one mutated monster that still lives, the demonic beasts will be able to descend. And if the demonic beasts descend, then that is a danger that will threaten the entire world. Thus, we can only make a small sacrifice. In order to completely destroy the mutated monsters within the city and prevent them from escaping, I used a tool to shield Floating Cloud City. Corpse-dissolving water will slowly drown the entire city. You guys, please die along with the entire Floating Cloud City. Sect Leader Jean, if you want to drown Floating Cloud City, I'll definitely support you. But please save me. I'm definitely not a monster. Considering our past relationship, please. You've definitely helped me earn a lot of money. It's unfortunate, but I have no way of saving you. Releasing the technique that surrounds Floating Cloud City for even a moment will allow the possibility for the monsters to escape the city. Hundreds of thousands, or even millions of people would die as a result. Sect Leader Jean, if we were able to exterminate all the monsters in the city, would that stop your plan to destroy Floating Cloud City? 3 days. I can only give you 3 days of time. If after 3 days you guys cannot destroy all of the monsters, then I can only massacre the city. Wait. Sect Leader Jean. 3 days of time is too short. Sect Leader Jean. Sect Leader Jean. Head Officer, what are you still in a daze for? Search the city and find Cripple. If we want to investigate all the human traffickers in Floating Cloud City, even if we had all of the officers move, 3 days of time is not enough. The City Lord, Official Registrar, the low-level officials. If those people still aren't enough, then grab the City Lord's concubines to work too. If you want to live, then you must find Cripple no matter the cost. Yes. I will start searching now. Sect Leader Jean, we've already adjusted the Z-Gene gourd to its optimal condition as you've ordered. Are you really going to give Floating Cloud City 3 more days? Destroy Floating Cloud City now. I just want to let them die while dreaming happily. This is my last compassion towards those pitiful insects. There's no way I would risk the safety of the whole world just for the Floating Cloud City. Most importantly, maintaining the technique of the Z-Gene gourd uses up large amounts of spiritual stones. Those lowly mortals aren't worth the waste of more of my precious wealth. Z-Gene gourd. Listen to my command. Drown the entire Floating Cloud City completely. Sect Leader, is it successful? Weird, the waves that should have risen have suddenly quieted down. Everyone. Together with me. Send in more of your energy and try again. Z-Gene gourd. Listen to my command. Drown the entire Floating Cloud City completely. It's already been 6 times. It failed. It failed again. Luffy Xin. Luffy Xin. Come out. Stop what you're doing. Go and investigate if anything strange is happening at the riverside. Who the hell are you? How could you know? You've already helped me motivate the head officer in pursuing Cripple. You've already lost your use. Sect Leader Jean, don't contact us anymore. Bastard. Bastard. A mere officer. How could he dare? Bring over all of the spirit stones. Use them as the fuel for the Z-Gene gourd. No matter what the cost, destroy Floating Cloud City. Destroy all the evidence. Let that arrogant bastard of an officer die without a trace. Sect Leader. There's a new contact request on the communication mirror. It's a contact from the celestial realm. Sect Master Jean, how have you been? How is the situation at Floating Cloud City? Manager Ming Wang? You. For a tiny and remote place like Floating Cloud City to deserve your care, it really touches me greatly. Everything in Floating Cloud City is peaceful. The citizens are happy and productive, and there are no signs of strife. I understand. Even after so long, you still haven't destroyed Floating Cloud City? Manager Ming Wang, what did you just say? I don't understand. Floating Cloud City is a city that is guarded by our Lotus Grotto. Why would I destroy it? Manager Ming Wang, I don't understand. Isn't connecting to other dimensions a taboo of the celestial realm? If you guys have already known about it that early on, then why didn't you stop me? But, Floating Cloud City is now out of control. It might not be possible to completely destroy it with just my power. Sect Leader Jean, I will be arriving soon. Don't worry. When it comes to dealing with this type of thing, we are extremely experienced. Captain, this is the biggest gang here, the base of the Black Dragon Gang. Apart from the officials, they are the group with the greatest manpower in the area. Very good. Luo Chen, remind me again. Did I have any interactions with them before? Captain, you interfered with many of their crimes before. Most of the members of the Black Dragon Gang hate you. Especially the leader of the Black Dragon Gang. They have a strange obsession towards the captain. I suspect that the Black Dragon Gang will not help. Don't worry. In front of the matter of life and death of Floating Cloud City, the leader of the Black Dragon Gang will make the correct decision. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind helping the Black Dragon Gang to change their leader. Ah, this. You're the leader of the Black Dragon Gang. Yuton, are you called Yuton here too? I would like to ask you a favor. Captain Chumo, weren't you always so noble and virtuous? Who would have thought that there would be a time that you would come here wagging your tail to ask for my help? Big sis. This bastard Chumo keeps causing trouble for us. Now he even comes to our territory alone. He's looking down on us, the Black Dragon Gang. Have they all lost their sense of self? How troublesome. Let's focus on the main task then. Please listen. I am now representing the court to ask for your cooperation in saving Floating Cloud City from danger. No need to waste words. Capture Chumo. Yes. Leader. Chumo, this time no one can save you. Yuton, Floating Cloud City has entered a crisis, isolated with no chance of reinforcements. I don't want to fight unnecessarily and cause any loss to our forces. Mary Chumo. Big sis, are you serious? Please reconsider. Chumo is our enemy. Why do you need to reward him? Chumo, I've considered for a long time what I should do to you to give you the most extreme shame. Hanging you naked on the city wall for 7 days and 7 nights until you starve to death? Fabricate a charge and send your reputation to the ground? Or perhaps make it simple and have 4 or 5 men with sabers to cut you into meat sauce in the middle of a market? But unfortunately you have an uncle that is a court historian. I can't use any of these methods. Marry me. From the place closest to me, you can have the opportunity to try to gather the evidence of corruption between the Black Dragon Gang and the officials. Let's see if it'll be you who gets tainted by and dragged down by me, or if you'll lock me up first. Do you dare? Time is of the essence. Saving people is more important. I don't have time now to play house with you. I don't care. Marriage isn't a problem, so long as you help. Hey! Aren't you agreeing a bit too easily? This way there's no satisfaction from it. But, the marriage must happen after the danger is over. There is a human trafficker in Floating Cloud City called Abductor. Help me find them. Sigh, alright. Still, you're always putting official duties first as usual. Seems like you're never getting rid of this stupid habit. But how can I help it if I'm pampering you? Looking for someone, is it? As you wish. Yes, boss. Now you should be at ease, right? Our Black Dragon Gang has a lot of people, so when it comes to searching for someone at least, we are much better than the officials. Thank you, you've been a great help. Then, I will also be searching for Abductor. I will leave first. What's the hurry? I already arranged for the gang members to help search. Now you need to plan out our wedding tonight together. First, about your wedding attire. Would you like to wear a white wedding veil or a red phoenix gown? Right, I also need to check out the work progress of the head officer. Let's decide after I come back. Just ignore that piece of trash. Our Black Dragon Gang can figure out something as simple as searching for someone. Boss. We found them. We found Abductor. 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 All of these people are Abductor. Are you guys kidding me? You guys just left and immediately caught Abductor? Could it be that you guys just grabbed whoever from the streets to mess with me? Has everyone in the city gone crazy? How is that possible? How could they dare to go against us? No, we are not crazy. We just want to live. We did nothing wrong. We were just working diligently to survive. River God? How do you know of the river god? A real cultivator told us. If we want to awaken the river god to protect Floating Cloud City, then we need sacrifices. A lot of sacrifices. In the past, you all exploited and denigrated us, stealing what little money and food we had left. High officials, those in power, those with wealth, the gangs. Now, it's your turn to give up your lives to save us. Mr. Head Officer. Do you know what is abductor? Those who abduct are abductor. If you guys want to catch abductors, then you can't blame us for catching you. Ha ha. It's too ridiculous. Do you think I'll believe it? These people. All of these people. Everyone in the entire city is your human trafficker? You mean them? They are regular citizens, artisans, food vendors that sell buns or tofu, prostitutes, beggars, and even butchers. But you guys pushed them too far. Not only did you want their money, but you also wanted their lives. When the river surrounded the city, that was when they all became abductors. Save. It became bigger. The river god grew bigger. We're saved. Not enough. Still not enough. Go. Bring more sacrifices for the river god. When river god awakens and marries this new bride, Floating Cloud City will be saved. Not enough. Still not enough. Where are the sacrifices? We still need even more sacrifices. Are the privileged and bullies in the city just these few? There are still the members of the Black Dragon Gang. There are a few hundred of them that haven't been caught yet. Then hurry and bring them over. But, the base of the Black Dragon Gang is well defended and there's a lot of them. It'll take a while for us to break through. Fine, I got it. Quad raped. Go with them. Capture everyone in the Black Dragon Gang. They're just a bunch of mortals. It should be easy for you. Someone came from the Black Dragon Gang's base. Ha! Could the Black Dragon Gang have sent over a delegate for negotiation? How stupid. Nevertheless, since it's a sacrifice that came to us on its own, let him come over. So you're the head of abductor? You actually came out yourself. Saved me the time to find you. Chuamo, a small officer of Floating Cloud City. I know of you. You were the one responsible for ruining the Coffin Maker's celestial ascension ceremony and mobilizing the officials to capture me throughout the city. How did you become involved with the Black Dragon Gang? Obviously to stop you from ruining Floating Cloud City. Ruining Floating Cloud City. You don't understand anything. This world is sick. There's no saving it. The cultivators and officials are frantically consuming even the last pieces of flesh of this world. Only the divine beings from the other world, our divine master, can truly save us. Save Floating Cloud City. Save this mistaken world. You want to stop me. It's already too late. Look. We just need a few more sacrifices, and the river god can recover its true body. After the river god marries and the wedding is over, the real divine spirit will descend. It will guide this world. And you will become nutrients for the river god. Eat him. Air, time to wake up and work. My wife. My new wife. Let us become one. Ha ha. It started. The river god's marriage started early. Be grateful. You kept your life. Nonetheless, there's already nothing you can do. Now let's witness the descent of the Divine Spirit together. Check-in system. Confirmed. Currently sharing pet combat power. Host's power is transmitting. New bride. Marriage. How mysterious. To think that the serpent is just a fake body, and the wife that should have been devoured is the real river god. Good, good, good. This is a change that fits even more with what this world should be like. Lord River God, please guide the divine spirits from the other world to arrive onto our corrupted world. Master, I apologize for being so late. The gods have descended. Awesome. The floating cloud city is saved. We are saved. The Lord. The Lord. How could this be? How could that guy be a true deity? Leaders, the chosen celestials, heed my command. Will carefully follow the Lord's orders. Celestials. You are the privileged people whom I've chosen, who surpassed the limitation of the inferior race's barrier, the evolvers who won the elimination of the weakest by natural selection. My first command is, kill all citizens, flood the floating cloud city with blood. The blood of the citizens will open the passage for my beast army. The new order will be born in this decaying world. Celestials and beasts will dominate this world together. Shuamo is the lord of the other world. Are you crazy? Impossible. God Mo must be acting right now. Ha? Then how do you explain the beast who is beside him that calls him master? I knew that Shuamo is not a good guy. No way, Shuamo is going to slaughter the whole city and there's still people who believe him? And no, it shouldn't be like this. We became celestials so that we can save the citizens, to correct the world. Why must we kill them? Were we tricked? Hey! Are you okay? I don't want to die. Oh no! A beast caught up to us already. Don't be afraid, I'm here to protect you. Let's go that way. We must stop the other world's evil god even if we gave up everything. Yet you chose to go against me? We are celestials. Foolish. Then I shall send you on your way. Evil god. Go die. Do not retreat. We must protect the citizens. Don't give up on hope. Why? We couldn't hurt him. You are the last one. Nan Henju, you came. I can feel the hostility in your heart. Do you also want to kill me? Shuemo, who are you actually? How could there be a beast calling you their master? Are you really the other world's deity? Air was the beast I subdued when he descended on earth. Just now, I was only scheming to bait all the monsters. Celestials. Like what happened to the coffin maker, they are all pitiful people who got tricked. To prevent the descent of the illusion demon, they must die. To let them die beside the Savior is my final act of respect for them. If I say it like that, will you believe me? I believe you. Thank you. Weird. The whole city's celestials should have been here. Why is it not over yet? Right, there are still some celestials of the Lotus Grotto who left the city earlier, they might also be. Main historical node has been destroyed by 99%. 1% remaining. Shuamo, rest for a while and replenish your strength. You must be feeling fatigue after the slaughter earlier. No need, there's no time. You and Air stay in the city to prevent any accident. I will go find the Lotus Grotto's immortal cultivators. Sect Leader Jean, don't worry. The spell we used will immediately transfer Floating Cloud City to the Lost Lands. Like that, beasts won't be able to descend through the Floating Cloud City. After this matter is over, you are going to give all the experiment materials to the Celestial Realm. Any objections? No, there's none. I will naturally obey the Celestial Realm's order. Manager Mingguang, can this simple weapon really send the Floating Cloud City to the Lost Lands? Simple? This sky-crossing star bead is the lost heavenly spirit bead that the Celestial Realm obtained at a great cost. After 10 years, this rare weapon has finally been completed after engraving 3,000 layers of precise arrays. Although a weapon is magical, to move a whole city, it will still cost a lot. Thanks to you, Sect Leader Jean. You contained Floating Cloud City into the purple gold gourd. It saved us a lot of time. We only need 10 seconds. Sect Leader Jean, what is going on? The gourd broke suddenly. Don't tell me you are the beast's accomplice? That is a mortal crime. This. Manager Mingguang. I really don't know anything. How could I dare to? Purple gold gourd is being broken from the inside. What is the Floating Cloud City's current condition? Currently, the barrier has already been broken. There might be some evolved beasts that escaped out of the city. What a bastard! If some evolved monster escaped and caused the descent of the otherworldly beasts, even I will be punished. I will go and contact the neighboring immortal cultivator sects within 100 miles radius, massacre all citizens of the 3 cities, none are allowed to live. Sect Leader Jean, you will also be helping. Why, yes. I will definitely redeem myself. Massacre a city so easily, the blood of your victims can form a river. You treat human life like grass. Do you think you can still call yourselves immortal cultivators? The Celestial Realm controls the immortal sects in the whole world. We are freed from laws. Beasts are treated as the enemy of the whole world. To survive the disaster, what's wrong with killing people? Who are you? I am the attendant of the Celestial Realm. Even if there's something unreasonable in the law, it's not for you to criticize. Manager Mingguang, this guy is a small constable of the Floating Cloud City. He's always been arrogant and hasn't shown me respect. I'm not sure he even cares about the Celestial Realm. Have you talked enough? All of the monsters in the Floating Cloud City have been killed by me. But, one of the Lotus Grotto's immortal cultivators is also a monster. Oh, what will happen if I don't? You think I don't know that you are a spiritual body flow immortal cultivator? Mere unorthodox sect, allowing you to exist is already a great heavenly mercy. Yet, you dare to attack the Celestial Realm. Manager Mingguang, evolved monsters are really good at hiding. It is impossible for him to slaughter all of them in half a day. The purple gold gourd being broken must have been because of him too. His purpose must be to stop us from moving the Floating Cloud City to the Lost Lands. He must have a hidden agenda. He might even have surrendered to the beasts. It makes sense. The martial arts that the spiritual body flow unorthodox sect uses was originally related to the beast. Because of that, for decades, the Celestial Realm has been killing tens of thousands of spiritual body flow unorthodox sect members. Only recently have they acknowledged the position of their immortal cultivators. But, after decades of hatred towards the Celestial Realm, how could it be gone in just a day? It's not impossible for them to defect to the beasts. Since logic won't work, it's easier to just kill you. Mere constable, your sin for colluding with the beasts won't be forgiven. Kill him. Other dimensional astral projection. Spiritual body flow immortal cultivator. not cultivating your attitude, all you think about is blood, you have no regard for law. If you're angry, people will die. You don't even care about others, you lost your mind and you're the country's traitor. Who will even fight you head on? Foolish. I will just send you to the lost lands and let you live between the endless circle of life and death. You, that attendant thingy, I came back. How could this be? No one can return from the lost lands alive. You're hilarious, you higher-ups always think that everything is under your control. Sadly, everything is in vain. This place is the lost lands. Thousands of years ago, you all died here. Teleportation failed? Lost lands. This is the lost lands. Are you joking with me? Impossible. I am the manager of the celestial realm. If I were to adrift the lost lands, the realm would not stand by silently. Perhaps, your failure forced the celestial realm to further increase its range of teleportation. As a result, you were dragged into it. Now, together with the floating cloud city, wanders the lost lands for eternity. Now, 1,000 years later, only 4 of the 8 great sects remain, and with the celestial realm gone, the rights to the human realm belong to humans. The celestial realm you so anticipated, till the last moment before its destruction, did not save you. You are speaking nonsense. 1. I am fake. I am dead? Have I perished long ago? Manager Guangning, the remnants of a wandering soul. A shattered soul, half remains in the lost land, and half escaped to reality. Due to its fragmentary nature, every day for half of the time, the partial soul within reality will continuously suffer from the same excruciating pain. It contemplates on me to decide if you're stricken with fortune or misfortune. Since only half of your soul is stuck within the lost lands. Shut your mouth. You unorthodox. The other half of your remnant soul that escaped to reality in time suffers in agony every day. Perhaps, death is a mercy. Stop your lies. I will not. Manager Mingguang perished. Could it be that he speaks the truth? We are all dead. You guys, do not be fooled. They are all lies. Kill him. For the revenge of Manager Mingguang. No one can aid you anymore. The last mutated monster of Floating Cloud City. Me, a monster? What nonsense are you talking about? With the sacrifice of tens of thousands of lives within Cloud City, my experiments have seen unprecedented breakthroughs. Is that so? Do you remember why you started the experiments in the first place? Ha ha. Is it not obvious? It was for. Ha ha. I am the established leader of the Lotus Grotto, Jin Jiao. I will do whatever I want. There is no such thing as too many lies. Jin Jiao. Primordial mutated monster. To save the life of his daughter Yin Jiao, Jin Jiao was deceived by the illusion demon and so opened the gate between Earth and other worlds. Have you already forgotten? You would rather sacrifice tens of thousands of lives to save your daughter. Yin Jiao. That's right. History main quest point destruction 100% complete. Amazing. The last mutated monster has also been killed. No matter what you say about God Mo, at least he gets things done. Me too? Should we kill a programmer as a sacrifice? Why does the Secret Realm streaming app always break down? Every single streaming channel has gone black? What is the situation? Illusion demon has descended. Luo Chen. Why are you here? The illusion demon Luo Chen greets the Lord. According to your orders, the plan to overtake the human world has been completed. It is time for you to wake. I have reincarnated for 20 years, my memory has finally recovered. This world, what is going on in this world? Why are there such concentrated magical powers? Within 3 months, I can become a legendary magician again. No, perhaps even a half-god. Su Fu. Su Fu. Is that really you? You truly found the elixir of immortality for this one. Ha ah. Ah. You god-forsaken vampires. You followed us to this world. This time we will wipe you clean. I have finally come to confront you. What is happening? Have the people of Floating Cloud City all gone insane? Why is everyone speaking nonsense? Perhaps this is the power of the illusion demon. His presence alone is enough to send a city into a frenzy. Can Chuemo really stop him? Relax. Master is strong. There won't be a problem. If, by 1 in a million chance, there is an enemy even my master could not defeat, we won't be able to help anyway and should accept the death that awaits us. It did not occur to me that the illusion demon had been hiding so close to me all this time. Ha, this body that I am using has not inherited any of my power. Naturally, you would not have noticed anything out of the ordinary. You are brave. Does it not concern you that I could kill you right here, right now? Why should I be? Lord, I am your loyal servant, why would you kill me? Enough, no more of this crude act. I proclaimed myself as Lord to draw out all the mutated monsters within the city. Something like this should be clear for you. Now you stand before, what is your purpose? Lord. Please, Lord. Could you truly be confused? Do you truly believe that you are Chuemo? A mortal from the human realm a millennia later that entered the secret realm by accident? Please think it through thoroughly. How can a mere mortal accidentally enter the battlefield that belongs solely for immortal cultivators? Not to me that he survived, but also achieved immense strength. You who have been trapped in the lost lands for 1,000 years, how do you know the events that happen outside? Lord, this was your plan all along. To achieve the final victory, you started to scheme from 1,000 years ago. You would identify yourself as human and challenge secret realms. Every single time you enter a realm, you would recover a portion of your previous power. Such a strange phenomenon, have you never cared to question? Or perhaps, you have already come to a conclusion? You told before, you would lead the cultivators to victory, but you would also purposely reduce their numbers within the realm. Now, how many saviors are left in the realm? 200? Perhaps not even 100? Illusion demon, your nature, your ability, deceives others. You believe you can move me with only this? Even so, what of it? Lord, you participate in the secret realms as Chuemo to safeguard your sister. So, do you remember her name? Sis's name? What was it? It is only natural you couldn't think of it. That is because your sister is fake. She never truly existed. Now, Lord, do you believe me? Illusion demon. It must be your sorceries, it has influenced my mind. Illusion demon. Illusion demon. Battle power? Sorcery. Lord, do you remember her name? Lord, do you remember her name? The life of Chuemo is a lie. Is Chuemo still alive? I can still feel that Master has not suffered any injuries. But the energy within his body is in chaos. It's bad. It seems Master's movement has been restricted. This is the first time I have encountered this situation. Heir, I know you wish to assist him. However, you have to stay here. No, it is not my wish to help. Before Chuemo left, he told us to hold position in the floating cloud city to prevent any unforeseen incidents. Wait, what did you say? There is no way I wanted to be beside my master to help. Too scary. This is the first time master has gotten into a difficult fight. The idiotic cultivators of the Celestial Realm and Lotus Grotto believe that the mutated monsters within the city are my waypoints. And I, the illusion demon, can use these waypoints to invade the human realm. Consequently, they were eager to use the sky-crossing star bead to teleport the whole of Floating Cloud City into the Lost Lands. However, this was a lie that I purposely fed them. Even if I were to open a portal, the strong demonic beasts over 2,000 years of age would not be able to enter. What is the purpose of such a portal? My intentions were to use the cultivators, allow them to utilize the sky-crossing bead, and at the same time open the gate to the world of the demonic beast. With both worlds' dimensional power colliding and bending, I can descend with the full and complete form of a 50,000 years old demonic beast into the human world. It is a shame that things didn't go as planned, resulting in both me and the city drifting in the Lost Lands. Now, the scheme and plan from 1,000 years ago was finally about to bear fruit. With the help of the crossing sky star bead, I will be able to descend straight to Earth. I truly wish to share my happiness with you. It is a shame though, you are now trapped within your own imagination. Never mind. A strange cultivator, it will be best just to kill you. Something's not right. When I used my power on Shu-Mo, my power allows me to extract fragments of information within someone's subconsciousness. I can then manipulate these fragments to deceive and render the user into madness. However, the fragments of information themselves are all truths. In other words, from the beginning this man is just a mortal who entered the secret realm by mistake. However, every time he enters a realm, he gains extraordinary powers. With only 3 secret realms, the number of cultivators has decreased from 10,000 to less than 200. Furthermore, his past is a clean white sheet. He could not even remember the name of his own sister. Damn it! So many bizarre secrets. Could this man actually be the avatar of the Lord? No, it couldn't be. These are lies I made up on the spot and should not be true. It is not entirely impossible. No. No matter how I look at it, it is the avatar of the Lord. I am finished. I cannot hesitate further. The teleportation is about to complete. If I can successfully descend onto Earth, it is a feat with great merit. The Lord should not punish me too harshly that way. This demonic transportation pillar has the ability to attack automatically? It's too late. The teleportation is about to complete. Cover me, shield me from the pillar's attack. Hey, you couldn't be thinking of charging into the pillar. The teleportation is about to undergo, it's the time where the energy is at its peak. Approaching the pillar at this time will surely kill you. The past, the present, countless cultivators have battled till their death. Their sacrifices laid the foundations for the rights of cultivators and the status of the sects. As the Tao heir of the Dantai Viridian Grotto, they blessed me with grace and nourished me. Not to cower in front of a deathly battle. This is the rule of cultivation sects, and the unhinged law of this world. Ha ha! The teleportation pillar has already pierced the secret realm, it will arrive on Earth soon. Thousands of years of repeated reincarnations, time will start to flow again. Detected. Detected secret realm. Signed in to the 4th day. Reward. Heir, I will leave it to you. Understood. You disgusting tentacles, disappear for me. Magical dispersion. Well done. From now on it's my battle. Target the teleportation pillar. How much chaotic energy flows at the center of the teleportation pillar, which is capable of withstanding the true form of the illusion demon, a demonic beast of 50,000 years of age? Even though Henju has prepared himself for the hellish difficulty of this mission, reality is often more cruel than one's imagination. Calf muscle, torn. Right hand bone, fractured. Internal organs, bleeding. Along with large-scale burns across the skin. Pain. So painful. I am only standing inside the pillar and my body is already being crushed. If I were to stand against the pillar, what would happen to my body? So what? There is only one thing I have to do. That is stopping what is in front of me. Even if there is only 1 second left. You ignorant insect. Even if you spend all your life essence, it will not stop the descent of my true form. What is the point of delaying a mere few seconds? Flames? 4th day of signing in. Reward the true flames of Samadhi. Flames, enormous flames. It swallowed the temporary station of Lotus Grotto, where the illusion demon resided, instantaneously. Alas, it kept spreading. Coffin parlor. I, who was unable to complete the ritual, should have died. I am alive again? No, I died, but revived? Incomprehensible. Floating Cloud City. Finally over. This repeating nightmare. Laughable, truly so. Our perseverance, our belief, what purpose does it serve? It's meaningless. Everything is meaningless. It won't grant us life, nor bless us with death. Why do we have to be tormented like this? This place, it is the personification of hell. Someone come and end this torment. Someone come and save us. Strange. These mindless puppets all suddenly awoke? What happened? What are these flames? The true flames of Samadhi. Ability Introduction. Shuamo, Lord, these flames are yours. Why are you stopping me? Soon my true form will descend into the floating cloud city, and with the powers of the pillar we can continue to the secret realm, toward earth. I am not your lord. Furthermore, illusion demon, have you not noticed? Your teleportation pillar has disappeared. Disappeared? It's really gone. Waking these useless puppets made my teleportation pillar disappear? Impossible. The ones I awoke are not only the mortals of Floating Cloud City. This small world that surrounds the Cloud City in its endless reincarnations has its own consciousness. However, it is weak. So weak that even you could not notice. Mere moments ago, I woke it up and made a deal. I will take all living things in this world with me away from these lost lands. Everyone and everything but you. And you. Will be left alone, repeating this solo show. This world will be your prison for eternity. Nonsense. What consciousness of the world? You must be lying. Truth or not. Experience it yourself. Farewell, demon. This is Leader. Wake up, leader. Leader. What just happened? It scared me when you suddenly stopped moving. I couldn't get you to respond no matter how hard I tried. Lead. Leader? Are you okay? Is your body feeling alright? Should I report it back to headquarters and the chief? Gave myself a wake-up punch. Everything is clear now. A new cycle of history? Shuamo isn't here, no one is on the street either. Seems like told the truth. I am the only one imprisoned in the floating cloud city. You think this is enough to trap me here? Haha, foolish. Any open door will certainly leave clues. All I need to do is a little investigation and I am out of this godforsaken place. Leader! Leader! Wake up! Wrong. What happened just now? The world has been reset again? How could this be? The time for each cycle is only 10 seconds? Damn it, it's resetting again. Wait. I haven't started to investigate. Leader. How many times has it been? 2085, no 2086? It doesn't matter anymore. Leader, wake up. The 2787th cycle. Why? Why? Won't you fall? I am running out of strength. As the sect leaders of Dantai Viridian Grotto and Tai Ihua residence, to conduct such a laughable battle. The enemy is only an elder of a sect. Ji Sheng. Stop being so stubborn. The demons are about to invade the secret realms and descend onto Earth any time, stopping us from destroying the realm. You're cutting off humanity's last hope. Move. I have said many times before. Don't even think about it. Damn it, it's a red emergency notification talisman. It is used to communicate during emergencies. Ji Sheng. Do you see it now? Is this what you wanted? The realm is about to end. The demons are about to invade Earth. You're a traitor to humanity. Sect leader Xiang, sect leader Chu, have you heard? The realm has been completed. The saviors are returning. Humanity is the victor. Secret realm notification. The mission for the third secret realm has been completed. After 10 minutes, the saviors will return to reality. The third secret realm mission has been finished? When did this happen? Na Pilates. My memory is blurred, it's like I had a long dream and was in some strange place. Float Cloud City. In the floating Cloud City. But what happened there? I don't remember a thing. Probably Sir Chu Mo killed the demons and completed the mission. I am already used to it, to the point where there is nothing to be surprised about. So frustrating. I should have caught up to him. But the truth is that I'd been left far behind, I couldn't even help him. Sir Chu Mo is a level above talented, a logic-defying monster. Do not let that thought devour you, be yourself and do what you are able to. This is a warning. Forcing yourself to compare against a monster will slowly drive oneself into insanity. Thank goodness. We are still alive. We're able to go back. Oi, look over there. It's Dao Air, Nan Henju's corpse. Heh, this guy insulted us for being worthless, and then died first. Deserved. The wounds he suffered. He died in battle. When the floating cloud city was trapped by the demonic beasts, what were you all doing? With my mind in chaos, I couldn't do anything. Perhaps, the fact that we are alive right now is because he fought with his life. HMNG, this non-Henju, such a show-off. Even though he is weak. He's really a big idiot. It's a shame. Once again, there is one less person in this world that trusts me. Non-Henju, you have helped me and delayed the impending clock. I owe you. If the sect leaders of the four great sects don't cause any trouble, I won't eradicate them. The secret realm has been cleared. Chu Mo came back alive from the floating cloud city. We've won, haha. As expected, he created a miracle. Go fuck yourself and your miracle. What are you barking about? Keep on retaliating against me. You traitor! Enough, the secret realm has been cleared. There is no point in continuing the battle. Sect leader Xiang. Are you still covering the elder of your sect? It's because of this guy, the truth about the floating cloud city was exposed, not to mention it allowed Chuamo to come back alive. Sect leader Xian, we've been taunted so much and yet you still stand and watch? Things that have already happened cannot be changed. We should not waste more time on Jishan. Right now, we should be heading to the deep sea, with the other two sect leaders to wake that one up. You're right, once that esteemed one awakens from his slumber, someone like Chuamo is nothing. Jishan, rejoice. You're very lucky to be spared your life. Deep sea? Are you all insane? That is a seal specially assigned by the celestial realm. Sect leader Xiang, sect leader Chu, we've just received the newest update regarding the companies. The unions of the companies have placed large amounts of nuclear weapons around the outskirts area of the Jishang city. Elder Ji, your savior will now perish among the ashes from the nuclear explosions. Please pay attention to cool. Damn it! 5 more minutes. Chuamo is about to return from the secret realm in 5 minutes. How much longer will you keep me captive? President Qian, we are located in an underground base 5,000 km from Jishan City. This place is very safe. President Qian, do you wish to escape to somewhere else? The leaders of the 4 great sects combined could not defeat him. What else can I do? Nuclear bomb? Has the Union finally decided on the plan? To deploy a nuke in the suburbs of a city? A place where people reside, just for Chuamo. That's right. Apart from you, all as presidents of their respective companies have agreed on the utilization of nuclear weapons. All personnel of the companies that are within the resonated area have been notified to leave the blast zone. All civilians have been notified to withdraw from the area towards the city of Dangmai 200 kilometers away. Perhaps there will be some casualties, but blame it on their luck. President Qian, what are you hesitating for? This is a great opportunity. Chuamo has entered the secret realm during the battle against the sect leaders of the 4 great sections. He will return at the exact location where he entered the realm. Therefore, the companies have planted 7 destructive nuclear bombs in the surroundings of Chumo's teleportation coordinate. In the instant he returns, without giving him a second of time to react, we would detonate all the nukes at the same time. Boom! This suitcase contains the nuke detonators. President Qian, the execution of Chuamo will be honored to you. Is this your plan? To shove all the responsibilities and aftermaths to me? President Qian, do you think you have any choice on this matter? Don't forget, it is you who used Chumo's sister as an experiment material. This is the main reason that caused the conflict between Chuamo and the companies. Do you think Chuamo will let you go? 1. Understand. Secret Realm Notification. The world of the Secret Realm will now close. The Saviors will begin. Chuamo. Die for me. President Qian, it's enough. I forgot to tell you, pressing it once is enough to detonate. Chuamo, is he dead? This is the pinnacle of human technology. In theory, no cultivators can survive its destructive power. However, Chuamo is a man that regularly surpasses expectations. As insurance, the hunters will converge into the epicenter of the explosion to investigate. After taking 7 nukes head-on, he would be half dead even if he survived it. We will not give him any chance to live. Sign-in system. Detecting a large amount of thermal energy impact, True Fire of Sahami activated automatically. Absorbing thermal energy. Thermal storage exceeded limit. Master. Master, are you okay? System owner entered into slumber. Excess energy will now strengthen the owner's body. Executing. Oh heavens, a nuclear bomb has gone off in the suburbs of Jishang City? I am currently in Dangmiao City. I just saw a mushroom cloud in that direction. There are even videos online. The companies triggered a nuke? How dare they? Isn't it obvious? The goal is obviously to kill Chuemo. These psychopaths are so shameless. It's good that he's dead. The Secret Realm livestream this time showed a demonic beast with a tail next to Chuemo. Perhaps he's already betrayed Earth. The livestream black screened at the last moment of the Secret Realm. The last one conscious was Nan Henju, who's also dead. Only Chuemo knows what happened next in the realm. Perhaps Chuemo killed Nan Henju to silence all the witnesses? As expected of President Qian, to prepare an army of online activists in such a short time. To converge the public opinion and online discussions into the suspicion of Chumo's identity. This is nothing. The urgent matter is Chumo's death. Only when that guy truly dies will I get a sound sleep. A total of 600 hunters, forming investigation teams in the dozens, have entered the nuclear zone. There will be results shortly. So this is a nuclear explosion. A devastating sight. Such a degree of destruction, and I am only at the outer edge. Can we really identify the target's corpses in all of this? A total of 7 nuclear bombs. Perhaps Chuemo has evaporated within the explosion. Please, don't speak such discouraging words. I am not here for those puny investigation rewards. If we could find Chumo's corpse, we'll be rich. Even if he's still alive, he's probably gravely injured. There will be more bounty once we kill him. We'll be entering the center of the blast zone. The protection suit has 30 minutes left. We'll withdraw immediately if we cannot identify the target within his minutes. Yes, team leader. I want to go home. I want to eat fried chicken. How much longer? Will Master sleep for? Signing in system. True flame of Samadhi. Body transformation of host progress so %. Exceeded host's limit threshold. Collapsing, collapsing. Detected host under attack. Beginning damage diversion system. Every single time. It's beyond fucked. Team 3, reporting. Target identified. It seems to be unharmed. However, I believe he is unconscious. There is no movement. The demonic beast next to the target is currently on the floor and showing extreme pain. I believe it was damaged during the nuclear explosion. Synchronizing the current coordinates. Requesting reinforcements. The reinforcements can go to hell. Huan. Come back. Are you disobeying orders? The targets are unconscious and deeply wounded. I am not going to miss this opportunity. I am going to kill Chuemo and take all the bounty. I am sorry, leader, I am not letting this chance go by either. I am so done with these money-grabbing idiots. Whatever, go together. Ha, I knew it, leader, you can't hold in the temptation, too. So painful. Pain, enemy. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Perfect timing. Free punching bags. Come and let us suffer my pain together. Those bastards in Team 3. Wasn't the plan to kill Chuemo together? Why would they start already? Chuemo must be gravely injured, they want to take all the credit. We need to speed up. Don't let them take all the bounty. We have lost connection to Team 3. All life signals are depleted. We have lost connection to Team 2. Team 4, Team 5. Enough. Your worthless trash hunters have been killed by Chuemo once again. Is that what you are telling me? Team 7. I am Team 7's leader Harriet. Reporting to headquarters. Off. We've reached Team 3's coordinates. There is evidence of combat in the surroundings, however there are no signs of Chumo. And there are no corpses. It is as if dozens of teams have evaporated in thin air. They disappeared? Could they have possibly killed themselves along with Chumo? Or maybe Chumo ran away while heavily injured? President Chien, it is good to see you so optimistic. To be able to instantly wipe out dozens of hunters. Perhaps Chumo was never injured to begin with. Even the greatest weapon of mankind could not waver him. If he isn't hurt, why did he leave? Wiping out the rest of the hunters should be a piece of cake for him. Who knows? Maybe he has a more urgent matter to attend to? What are you saying? Us, for example. He might be hunting down the presidents of the companies as we speak. Perhaps he will target me, who has caused him nothing but trouble? But of course, the most likely possibility is to hunt you down, someone who has hurt his sister. Who told you to use her as an experiment subject? Wait. Are you leaving? Were you not going to protect me? What should I do if you leave me behind? You can try praying. Not to God, but to Chumo. Season. Damn it, the underground tube system has broken down. The roads have been blocked too. What is happening? India Curry. Brother, haven't you seen the news? The Union of Companies detonated 7 nukes and it could not even scratch Chumo. Blame it on luck since we're so close to Jieshang City. Now the company's executives are evacuating the areas around Jieshang City as first priority. Or else they are under chaos. We're pretty fortunate compared to some. I have heard that they don't even have water or electricity and they have no clue when it's coming back. This crazy world. What is going to happen next? Perhaps it's a civil war even before the demonic beast reaches Earth. A war with Chumo? Do the companies even know their place? Their stocks have plummeted. The 4 great immortal sects are pretending to be like dead dogs, not even a bark. Hee, trash. The 4 sects, the companies, and even Chumo are all the same kind of people. I have heard that Chumo has allied with the demonic beasts and is ready to betray our world. Your news is old. There are rumors on the internet saying Chumo is the leader of the Illuminati. Illuminati has always controlled the world's politics and economy in the shadows. Until the invasion of demonic beasts triggering a world-ending event. To solve these problems caused by the sects and companies, Chumo has come to the spotlight. I have news saying Chumo is a lizard man that came from deep in space. The lizard men have been secretly merging with humanity by taking roles as politicians, merchants, and celebrities. The lizard men that follow Chumo as a leader sees our world as their belonging and thus stood out and resisted against the demonic beasts. Ha! Isn't Chumo a transgender? He also was a caretaker of the Animal Protection Association. Didn't he get bitten by a spider and obtain abilities that surpass humans? You believe in such nonsense? You speak as if your information is reliable. Everyone on Earth is following you and wondering what your next move against the company is. Who would have thought you would come to such a rural city? Illuminati, Lizard Man, and Animal Protection Association? Your men have been enjoying themselves with these amusing writings. Hee, there is also the theory of transgender? Hey! Don't blame me. The companies are trying their hardest to spread rumors about you allying with demonic beasts. In order to not let the people believe in their rubbish, I could only spread news of even more preposterous nonsense. Alright, enough of the jokes. The things I asked of you, did you investigate? Are you looking down on me? I am Li Hangling, the things I wish to know will be mine to know when I desire it. Chumo, this is the place, the origin of you and your sister. Is this the place? Chumo. It's really Chumo. Wow. I can't believe we're seeing him in person. Too cool. Can I take a picture with you? I want to put the photo on the wall. We all watch your live stream. Don't worry about those bad guys on the internet. We all support you. Everyone, please calm down. Speak one at a time. I want to be as amazing as you. Is there any secret tip? I especially like your coat. Can I touch it once? You like my coat? You have good taste. Feel free to touch it if you want. I want to touch it, too. It feels great. Ahem. It's already time to rest. Why haven't you guys gone back to your rooms to sleep? Stinky old man. Our idol is here. There's no way I'd go to sleep. Headmaster sure. It's been a long time. Headmaster's office. I really never thought that a big hero like you would come from a small orphanage like ours. Lately, you've been the focal point of the entire world. There must be something important for you to suddenly come visit a humble orphanage like ours. Headmaster sure, I just wanted to ask a few questions, and then I'll leave. I won't cause you any trouble. I would like to know my origins. Rainy night about 10 years ago, you were left at the door of our orphanage. It's already been so long. It'll be even harder to find your parents now. It's fine if they can't be found. To be honest, I don't particularly care. But what do you know about my sister? Do you mean Chu Yun? You should know more about her than I would. Did something happen to her? Headmaster sure, the less you know, the safer it would be for you. You just need to let me know what you know. Because of a fire, her entire family was killed, and only Chu Yun, the sole survivor, was sent here to this orphanage. Despite the tragedy, she still maintained a bright personality and had a good leadership talent. Ever since she was little, the other kids looked up to her. But what no one could understand was that she especially cared about you, who were more of a loner, and you also strangely didn't resist getting closer to Chu Yun. Afterwards, I guessed that she might have seen her dead younger brother in you, so she was treating you like her younger brother. But she strongly requested that if she were to be adopted, they also needed to adopt you as well. But, your personality at the time was a bit. You were quite rebellious, so those adopters all gave up. Up until that evil family appeared. The family of human-eating demons. It's amazing how you could send 2 kids into the hands of that kind of criminal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ever since that day, I've always lived with guilt and regret. I didn't see the truth behind that family. A crazy guy would brutally killed over 10 kids. I only realized the truth when the news revealed what had happened. I also tried to find you guys, but I couldn't find any trace. Thankfully, you guys were okay. Is Chu Yun alright? Big Sis has been sick for the past 2 years. But, I already found a way to treat her. She'll get better. Definitely. Is it done? Chumo already left a while ago. What, do you not want to see him anymore since he beat you up? What a weird guy. What are you saying? It's not as if I'm avoiding him on purpose. What is Chumo up to now? What is Chumo up to? He chatted with the headmaster for half an hour, then he played with the kids at the orphanage for another hour. When he left, he was obviously extremely exhausted. He said that he didn't want to see any more kids for a while. Pfft, haha. I never thought that a poker-faced guy like him would not be able to deal with a bunch of kids. Hee hee, what a good surprise. To actually be able to find one of Chumo's weaknesses. Is it funny? Because it sold kids like products, that orphanage already stopped operations over 10 years ago. And Headmaster sure also committed suicide here. No one was willing to take over a place with such a bad reputation, so this place has been abandoned until today. There is no way that any kids would still be here. Do you sense any abnormalities? spirit energy, sorcery, or perhaps any other things? Nothing. This place is just an ordinary orphanage that has been abandoned for a long time. So, why would Chuamo lie? Lie? I don't think Chuamo is lying. At least, there is no need for him to tell a lie so easily debunkable. Are you saying that he truly saw the head of the orphanage, even though he has been long dead? Including the orphans that never existed? I have a hypothesis. Although, it requires confirmation. Compared to Chuamo, his sister, Chu Yun, is problematic. Yeah. We could not confirm the location of Chu Yun's accommodation. Let's substitute it with her classroom. She should have been here long enough to reach the requirement. Have you brought the scent of red dust? This is it. After ignition, the images of Chu Yun's past will be drawn out within 5 minutes. However, it requires her most adored object as the fuel. Yes, this thing here was very hard to find. This was Chu Yun's favorite before entering the orphanage. Let's proceed with the scent. Ishun, it seems like Chumo's sister was still alive at this time. Ha? You used my treasured scent for something like this? Allow me to think. After this, we still need to find 2 other places. The house of the man-eaters who adopted Chuamo, as well as the place where he lived when he was a teen. Thus, we require 2 more uses of the scent. Have you got enough of it? It's enough, however, the requirements are not met. The scent of red dust can only be used in places that are fully preserved. The house of the man-eaters was destroyed that night when Chuamo escaped. The houses where Chuamo lived were all searched and salvaged by the cultivators and the companies. They were destroyed in the process. Chu Yun, that unconscious patient, is she really that important? Huh, all destroyed? Such a coincidence. I have done some research on Chu Yun. Before she entered the orphanage, there were many traces of her life. There were crafted figurines, paintings, and diaries. Her relatives had strong and clear impressions about her. However, after being adopted by the House of Man-Eaters, her images became blurred. No student record, no employment record, and apparently she lived off part-time and set up stalls along the streets. To believe that she raised Chuamo by herself. I have questioned the people that visited her stall and the stall owners along the same street. Their impressions of Chu Yun are very blurred. Chu Yun. I remember her as a hard-working little girl. Every day before 6 in the morning she would set up her stall to sell a few little trinkets here and there. She didn't know how to dress or put on makeup and had short hair. Wait, was it short hair? I can't remember anymore. Chu Yun's stall has been in our market for about 2 to 3 years. What did she sell again? Selling. What was it? Do you understand how unnatural this is? With a sad story and an image of a hard-working girl for her little brother, she should be remembered anywhere. No one remembered her looks and her personality. Including Chuamo himself. Chuamo seems to have lost his memory of her and has asked to investigate more into it. Have you told Chuamo about this? Why would I? Did you forget? The declaration of war that Chuamo announced to the companies. He said that his sister is the sole reason why he would fight in the secret realm and even attempt to save the world. If I told him the truth, we would get a depressed and completely insane savior who happens to be the strongest in the world. Who would save this world then? So, do you believe that he has gone insane already? This is the police document regarding the House of Man-Eaters. During the night of their destruction, a rescuer found a frightened kid who was unable to even speak. They wanted to help the kid, but he ran away within the chaos. That was the only surviving child within the House of Man-Eaters. I could only imagine what happened that night. Maybe Chumo's beloved sister sacrificed herself to save him. Or perhaps he dressed as his sister and worked on the stalls for survival. Or perhaps his desire for a sister figure was so strong it created a realistic illusion. It created an illusion of truth? With Chumo's ability and talent, it's not impossible. Whatever, there is no need to contemplate it further. However, we must hold this as a secret. For Chumo, for us or even for the whole world, it's best if it stays this way. You are too naive. What I said just now is but the most optimistic of all possible situations. If Chayan actually died that night, and if Chumo's mental state was also stable, then, who is Chumo's unconscious sister right now? Yuton, has my sister's condition gotten worse? No, it's the complete opposite. As I said before, your sister's body has completely recovered. The reason for her unconsciousness was due to the sense of demonic beast within her body. It is impossible for me to cleanse it completely. However, I was wrong. It is not that the scent cannot be cleansed, but the fact that your sister's body is emitting them altogether. And that resulted in an illusion of a lingering demonic scent. My sister wasn't contaminated by the demonic scent, but is emitting them? Is this not worse? That is not the case. Compared to the previous attempt of healing, the speed of the demonic scent emission has decreased about 30% to 40%. This started roughly after the clearance of the third secret realm. So you are saying, if I could obtain the final victory in the war with the secret realm, my sister would be fully awoken from her slumber? Every victory against the realms would weaken the connections between the different worlds. If we obtain the final victory, it would completely break the connections and your sister should, in theory, wake up. No, perhaps it won't even take that long. I have some ideas in mind. If we could get more victims of the company's experiments and study the effects it had on their bodies, I can probably speed up your sister's recovery. I understand. I will go find them now. I know you are worried about your sister, but isn't this too extreme? Where are you going to find people so deep in the night? Just now Lee Hanlon has sent me the location of President Chien. If I could get my hands on him and hang him up, I would be able to get to the victims in no time. Godspeeds, Master. Air, when did you wake up? Are you feeling better? Thank you for your concern. I only took the damages of 6 nukes to the face, it was but a piece of cake. And I have been awake for 3 hours now, it warms my heart to think you noticed so quickly. It's good to see you so energetic. Since you are awake, and with nothing else to do, would you mind doing me a favor and delivering something at 12 in the midnight? I am so happy, after withstanding the pain of a nuclear explosion for you and then killing hundreds of hunters hired by the companies. Now without enough time to eat a single fried chicken, I am sent on another mission as a reward. Ah. It's magnificent. Yeah, leave the errands to me, Air has done great and deserves a rest at home. I'll get you some of your favorite fried chicken when I come back. HM? What are you watching? It's a replay of the Secret Realms livestream. I have lost consciousness for some time in the floating cloud city. I am checking if I said something I shouldn't have. Oh, coincidentally this part here is about you, you want to have a look? Enough nonsense. Capture Chumo. Leader Chumo, I'll make you the wife of this one. I actually said that. And I did what? Wow, magnificent. You've done worse things to Master after this. Enough. Stop it now. Don't play it. I don't wanna. I still need to check if I said something forbidden afterwards. Hand the pad. Over to me. Hand it over. Hey, I'll leave the house for a bit then. Remember to run the errand for me. Chumo, you're finally here. The hard drive on the table holds all the documents regarding the experiments conducted on test subjects by the Tianjun Enterprise, as ordered by the Union of Companies. Your sister's data is included within, of course. I believe you will need it. Not a single security guard, and handing over the data I need so easily. You think I'll let you go like this? Ha ah ah. Your forgiveness? I never expected it. Alas, I am the head of this project. I am the one who harmed your sister. Chumo, I hate you. But I hate those assholes in the Union even more. The demonic beast merging experiment was a plan everyone fueled. However, they abandoned me, exposed my location. At this exact moment, the Union's hunters have arrived at the West Sea City. They don't have the courage to fight you head-on. So, they kidnapped your sister and that cultivator Yutong. They have taken them as hostages. I can die. But I helped you and you need to help me, too. Chumo. Send every single person in the Union down to greet me in hell. Ordering over 100 hunters to enter the East Sea City. Does the Union wish to start a war? I will repeat myself, go back to the hole where you crawled out from. President Leisha, you must be joking, we have always respected the East Cloud Enterprise and we do not wish to start any conflict. However, you must know our intentions. Our enemy has always been only Chu. The company's combatants shall never set foot within the East Sea City. This was the agreement between the Union and our East Cloud. To be specific, this was the agreement between the Union and the strongest hunter Zhao 11. But, Zhao 11 is dead. With Zhao 11 gone, does the East Cloud have the authority to speak to us on equal terms? What a waste of time. You have been rambling for the whole day now, you wanna fight? If so, do it faster. No, you misunderstood. We won't fight you, at least not on the surface. Alas, Zhao 11 is still the heroic figure in the hearts of countless hunters. Ha! Do you want to fight or not? Speak openly. If not, go back to where you came from. Haven't I said this already? Don't you understand? Me and these hunters, our mission was to hold you here. As long as we don't do anything, no rules are broken. At the same time, if 1,000 hunters infiltrated the East Sea City, it's got nothing to do with the Union. Relax, we used President Qian to lure Chumo away. There is only Chumo's sister and that cultivator that's been helping Chumo. There's also that demonic beast? The damage to the city will be minimized. You can't beat him head-on, so now you're relying on hostages? You truly are a scum. It is you that's naive, President Leisha. The Union will not forget about Zhao 11, that monster destroyed the balance of the world by himself. Therefore, we will not allow another like him, such an uncontrollable beast. According to Chumo's instructions on the piece of paper he left, I should be doing it correctly. This delivery is weird. Welcome. Place this rock here at 12 in the midnight. Nothing happened? Did I misplace it? Thank God. I finally found you. And who are you? Do we know each other? Alright, are you here to take the delivery? Delivery? What delivery? No, it's not the time for delivery, those scums are about to be here. Not just you, even Chumo's sister is a target of their assault. Is she at your home right now? But your house is protected by sorcery and cannot be entered by normal means. I am not sure if those scums will use extreme methods to enter. They might destroy your house altogether. Chumo's sister is in danger. Come with me, this place isn't safe. The East Cloud's Enterprise, I do recall. You have helped us before. However, the situation is different now. I cannot trust you. Furthermore, it's impossible for the hunters to harm Chumo's sister. I know fully well that there is a demonic beast that follows Chumo and perhaps it's protecting Chu Yun at this very moment. But there are over 1,000 hunters that have infiltrated the city. Even if that demonic beast is strong, to protect Chu Yun under the assault of so many hunters will prove to be difficult. What is this? Ha. The Immortal Realm. This must be it. I have finally ascended. No, this is the floating cloud city. The floating clouds a millennium later. My last memory was entering the horrific white light in the floating cloud city. Perhaps we are dead? Are you saying we have become ghosts? No. Impossible. I can feel my body and I am breathing. I want to go home. But, where is it? After the monsters. A bunch of ancient humans? Just how many things are hidden in the rock that Chumo gave me? Logically speaking, weapons from the secret realm cannot be brought to the real world. Have the monsters and humans from the floating clouds completely broken this law? You are saying they came from the floating cloud city? Do you not recall? Right, apart from Chumo, every savior has lost their consciousness during this secret realm. These ancient humans are the civilians from the floating cloud city 1,000 years ago. And these monsters are pitiful creatures fooled by the illusion demon. They believed that he could help them reach immortality. It seems like I have overreacted. This must be Chumo predicting the assault from the companies and releasing these entities to fight them off. As expected from the strongest savior. That treacherous liar, the evil god of another world, isn't here? In this city? Kill him. Killing him 100 times won't be enough. That bastard. Not only did he lie to us, turning us into monsters. He even forced us to kill the civilians of the floating clouds. Monsters. Help us. What is happening? The monsters from the live streams. Why are they here? Candy blower. Don't idle around. Tell us where we can find Chumo. I can smell the scent of Chumo in this city, but it's faint. He is not here currently. However, you should still remember the demonic beast in the form of a little girl who's always next to Chumo? Ah, of course I do. That river god idiot tried his luck and asked for marriage. He exploded in one single hit from that demonic beast. I could have died from laughing. That was me letting my guard down. Who could have thought a little girl could generate such power instantly? I will not lose next time. Your opportunity will come soon. That demonic beast is right there on the street ahead. I can also sense a number of humans gathering in that direction. Their demonic force is weakened. Those demonic bastards. What do they want to do to our world again? No, this isn't our world. This world, does it still need us? Do not contemplate it too much. It is fine to just focus on revenge. Alas, the floating cloud we wish to protect is no more. But demonic beasts still roam our world. Our only mission right now is to take revenge on these beasts and their god Chumo. Revenge for the beasts in Chumo. Pizza steak pasta. Damn it! The battle within the city has begun. Shall we help President Leja? No! His direct order is to hold these hunters right here. We cannot go against his command. Commander! President Qian of the Qianjun Enterprise has passed away. Chumo may return any time now. President Lei Ji of the East Cloud Enterprise is prepared to stop our mission. Do we really need to wait for the results here? What's the fuss? The location of Chumo's sisters has been confirmed. 1,000 hunters attacking at the same time, no matter how fast Leja is, it is futile when there is only one of him. Checkmate. This is Team 13 leader. What happened? The secret realm. The monsters of Floating Cloud City are all here. They are attacking us. This is a trap. Chumo's trap. The Union's hunters will be arriving soon. Are you ready? 1,000 high-level hunters. Even with Chumo's demonic beast with us, I am not sure if I could ensure his sister's safety. Listen to what you are saying. Your sole mission is to help that demonic beast out a little, run a little errand here and there. Are you thinking of taking the hunter's head on by yourself? Being able to survive this dangerous battle will be a feat in itself. Can't we take Chumo's sister to safety now when we have the chance? There are many secrets held within Chu Yun. Should we not avoid accidents before confirming the facts? If we had escaped with Chu Yun a few hours ago, it would have only created mistrust between us and Chu Mo. How did we know that the Union would attack? Furthermore, why did we not inform him? Escaping now will not matter while surrounded by 1,000 hunters. No matter which route we take, a fierce battle cannot be avoided. More importantly, flower upon cotton falls below coals during snow. A few hours ago. You knew of this attack? Wait, did you orchestrate this attack in the first place? If Chuemo knew of this, isn't this worse? This risk is worth it to acquire his trust. He will only allow us to be close to Chu Yun if we risk our lives to protect her. We can then proceed with our investigation on Chu Yun's secrets. Even so, 1,000 high-level hunters are too much. Can you not tell them to lower the numbers a bit? Ha? Do you actually think the Union will listen to my commands? President Qian's secret hideout, this info was too easily given to us. So I guessed it was bait to lure out Chuomo. Thousands of high-level hunters, the Union must have used everything they had stored for this assault. However, it's within my calculation. They are here. Leave the rest. Wait a minute. What now? Can't you finish it in one go? Monsters. Floating clouds monsters? Why are they here? Damn it. You didn't say the monsters will be here too. I remember seeing these monsters in the Secret Realm live streams. Their attitude towards Chuemo was not what I would describe as friendly. If the hunters and these monsters both attack Chu Yun. Hey! Li Hanlin. Please tell me that this was a part of your plan. Who would have predicted that the monsters from the Secret Realm would appear in the real world? This is bad. Really bad. If Chu Yun is hurt, Chuemo would collapse and the world would be finished. What's going on? The hunters and monsters engaged? It seems like we have no more business here? You are probably right. Captain. Won't there be problems if we charge into the East Sea City like this? Won't this destroy our agreement with the East Clouds Enterprise? That's not important anymore. We must secure Chu Yun by any means possible. Hurry up. Dwight. We are almost there. Dwight? Dwight? Are you talking about this one? You disgusting monsters. Couldn't you all die silently in the dusts of history? Why do you have to stop me? Stopping you? Let me ask you something. Why are you humans entangled with demonic beasts and both serve as the evil god Chumo's dogs? Chumo's dogs? Perhaps, your target is also Chuemo? Are you here to take revenge on Chuemo? Are you going to say that you are preparing to attack Chuemo? Do you think I will believe you? I could smell the demonic scent on you from miles away. No. We are allies. We are really allies. If we could join hands. Cough. Cannot. Breath. Stop. Stop your powers. We shouldn't fight. Let me explain. What are you saying? I did not do anything. Save me. What is happening? I can't move. It seems like I missed a party. But, who allowed you guys to disturb my sister's rest? The enchantment has been broken. Good. Just one more step to capture the target. The bounty will be mine. Move. Get a move on. Why? My body isn't listening. Since the beginning, I have restrained myself for the stability of the world. It seems like this has forged some misunderstandings towards me. To the point where you insects gathered the courage to assault my sister. This world requires one voice only. Before the battle even began, 1,000 hunters all lost their will to fight. They were paralyzed by pure fear. Damn it, my powers. They have been restrained to the limit. I cannot imagine just how strong Chuamo is. Captain, can you hear me? The power to connect hearts. Is that you, Eugene? It's me. Captain, what should we do now? Use your powers, command all the hunters. Commence the final assault. Even if it costs your lives. Unless Chuamo doesn't care about innocent civilians and chance a large area of effect attack, he cannot wipe us all out at once. For us. If only one of us could get to his sister, it's our victory. This is the only way out. Captain. All the hunters are paralyzed by fear, they cannot move. Use your powers, share my ability Mass Berserk to all the hunters. Carrier. Eugene, you can do it. In theory, it's possible. But Captain, your body will not withstand the burden of all these connections. It's very likely that you will die before my ability goes off. Silence. Follow orders. Yes. A decent last resort. You are late. My powers have activated. Arrier. Choamo, in this godless world, do you wish to become the human realm's god? The Union won't allow it. Humanity won't allow it. This world won't allow it. So all hunters heed my command. Even if you will die the next moment, move. And you, floating cloud spirits, listen to me. If you still want to take revenge, help us. The target, Chumo's sister. Freshing GSU. Too loud, you will disturb her sleep. That instant. What happened? Dead. They are all dead. These demonic scented human traitors died from a method incomprehensible. Were they not the dogs of Chuamo? Why would the evil god kill his own subordinates? This is the East Sea City, it's a city built on the foundations of a ruin. In your era, that ruin was the Floating Cloud City. The Floating Clouds has gained its own will through countless reincarnations in the Lost Lands. To return from the Lost Lands, I made a deal with it. This city cares for all living things born on these lands. So it wants to save you all. It wants to return you all back to the true world. Are we insane? To engage in a battle like this? We are no longer in the same dimension as him. According to the deal with Floating Clouds, I have returned you all to reality. I have completed my part of the contract. You are the one that saved us? I pitied your miserable lives, so it was my plan to give all of you freedom. However, to dare to team up with the hunters and disturb my sister's slumber. Hunters? Are you talking about the humans with lower class demonic scent? One we were just passing by. We have no connection to them. Not only that. We even engaged in combat. We certainly did not see you as an enemy. No, you are lying. You wish for death once more? Trash. A bunch of useless trash. It's been a day since the assault on the East Sea. Who can tell me the location of Chuamo? What is he planning to do? Before that, President Sure, as the temporary president of the Union, surely there are questions you have to answer? Under your command, we have lost over half of the high-level hunters to kidnap Chumo's sister. A sacrifice that resulted in nothing. President Ma, so eager for my position? We are fighting possibly the biggest threat of the Union since its foundation. Chumo's retaliation will cause a great deal of damage. President Sure is right. It is not the time for internal strife. We must work together and prepare for what's to come. Allow me to share some information I have gathered. The monsters of the floating clouds are roaming the streets of the East Sea. They seem to live peacefully with the populace of the city and are willing to even aid them when they are in trouble. But if anyone tries to question anything about Chumo, or gets too close to his residence, they will attack with force. I have lost connections with most of my spies due to them. They hold a great deal of power and are fully loyal to Chumo. The East Sea is now Chumo's backyard. President Su, enough with the trash talk. Launch the nuke. Fire all we have got. Render the East Sea flat. Don't joke with me. We have tried. The nukes do not harm Chumo. Even if we destroy the East Sea and the army of monsters, we will not escape danger. The nukes will kill Chumo's sister and we will be facing Chumo with nothing to lose. Ha ha. President Su, could you truly be trying to fight Chumo? We do not stand a chance. I am trying to kill everything and everyone he cares about before he kills us. Hey! You! Who are you? Why are you here? Get out! President Lin? What is the situation? Do you need help? With great regret, President Lin cannot answer your questions for now. Are the holograms not out yet? Is this not the most state-of-the-art holographic device? Why is it so hard to use? It's finally out. I believe I don't need to introduce myself. Li Hanglin, the Union's traitor. An annoying insect. You had a good father. He traded his life for your past sins. Why are you so eager to seek death? Don't be so upset. I am just here to deliver a message from Chumo. Surrender to him within 3 days. Obey his every command. If you choose to object, the Union shan't exist henceforth. An all-out confrontation is meaninglessing and will ensure our demise. We need to pretend to serve under him, and find an opportunity to end that evil god Chumo for good. You said that last night, right? Cough, it's all a misunderstanding. Didn't you see the live streams rewind? It was Master Chumo who truly saved us. He is the greatest. Master Chumo? You sure do change your tone fast. No wonder you sold us out so fast. Now, not only do we need to patrol the city, we have to undergo shady experiments daily. Don't speak nonsense. Master Chumo is just worried about our health. So he provided us with a body examination as a benefit. Why are you complaining so much? At least we all live to see another day. We only need to work for him for 3 years and be allowed to leave or go as we wish. With so many complaints, why don't you seek Master Chumo out and discuss quitting? As someone is embracing his Master Chumo, surely he will allow. You're wishing for my death, are you not? To face that guy head-on. Explosion. A laboratory this big, and you want to sell it for 1 yuan? And here I thought you would just give it to me for free. A random gift always represents a deeper meaning and will certainly outweigh its original cost. So, this is not a gift but instead, a fair exchange between Mr. Chumo and the East Clouds Enterprise. An equivalent exchange and without something in return. You certainly think further ahead. Within the facility, all employees' salaries have been paid for 30 years in advance. All the cost for the equipment and their energy will not be your concern. To aid your endeavor to save the world is our most important mission in East Clouds right now. The most important? Then surely, I should be having this conversation with the president of East Clouds right now. Well, President Leja has something urgent to take care of. It's certainly not an act of disregard toward you. Almost everything in the East Clouds is under my supervision. You can say that I am something like a head butler for the company. So I am the best person for something as important as assisting you. It is fine, there is no need for further explanation. I do not mind. I should have shared all the data from President Chien. Any results? Regarding that data, all the personnel of East Clouds are currently decoding and analyzing it. We are currently only halfway through. However, we dug out some shocking information. Including the Secret Realm War this time, the other worlds have connected to ours 3 times in total. Not 2 but 3. If I recall correctly, this war has only happened twice. Once 1,000 years ago and the one we are currently fighting. The cultivators lied? The Secret Realm War certainly only happened twice. The liars are not the cultivators but the Union. They have hidden away the most important information. A few thousands years ago, even before the recording of our history, humanity used to have technology far beyond what we have now. The humans at that era had invaded the other worlds and enslaved demonic beasts and even trained them as pets. Roughly a century ago, a mysterious continent X arose from the deep sea. From that continent, the Union discovered parts of ancient technology as well as monsters. They are the enslaved and altered demonic. To fulfill their greed for this ancient treasure, many fought against these monsters. Perhaps as a result of the alterations, the corpses of these monsters release strange particles. A selected few of humanity can absorb these particles to empower themselves or gain strange powers. This is the origin of hunters. You can say that all the hunters that originate from the Union have their body mutated, whilst all the civilians from the floating cloud city have their minds mutated by the illusion demon. However, there is a price for these powers. Almost all the hunters do not live over the age of 35. And the monsters from the floating clouds. No, the victims according to our recent body examination, only have 3 more years to live. In order to receive both unparalleled power and longevity, the Union used the technology they received from the ruin and conducted human experiments. Ancient technology. If we can perfectly replicate this technology, perhaps I can fully heal my sister. The Union also yearns for this ancient power. However, Continent X sank. No, maybe that's not entirely correct. That continent disappeared from the material world through unknown means. The Union was able to grow exponentially from just fragments of the technology they harnessed in the ruins of Continent X. This is also the main reason why they do not fear the descent of demonic beasts. Mr. Chumo, according to Miss Yutong's theory, your sister would recover if you win the War of Secret Realms. You do not have to be so hasty. What I need is not some unconfirmed theory. The war will continue for another year. I cannot wait that long. Perhaps during this time my sister's condition will worsen. Perhaps, winning the war will have no effect on her. I will not forsake any possibility of hope. Do you think that there is the possibility that members of the Union may hide information from another about this lost technology? What do you wish to do? Right now, Li Hanlin has given the Union and the 4 sects their last chance to surrender. Within 3 days, they will either become my dog or history. You're crazy. Are you crazy? An all-out war. This will render the world in chaos. Those fools will only waste humanity's resources in worthless inner conflicts. It's time to end this miserable show. This world only requires one voice, one will. Money, power and authority, I care not for those. What I desire is only victory. East Cloud Enterprise. A single laboratory? Is this all you've got? Stop with the puny investment. Use to the fullest. Come to my side now and you will be awarded with the greatest gain. You will bask in your former glory. Come on in. The president of East Cloud just ran out in a panic. It seemed as if he saw a ghost. Did something happen? I guess it's because my AP Petite is too big and it scared him too much. Li Hangling, report the situation first. The four major sects of cultivators' attitude is very stubborn, they refused your leadership. They chose war. Judging from their attitude, the cultivators must have a hidden trump card. Hiding their true powers, and not using it to fight against the other world, but to use it against your own people? This definitely sounds like something they would do. Any response from the Financial Union? The presidents of the Financial Union said that they need more time to think about it, they didn't give an immediate answer. Looks like they purely want to delay time. Expected reaction. Then let's add more fuel to the fire. Latest news, East Cloud President Lei Ze announced, from now on they will fully support all decisions made by Chu Mo. Bastards. Those shameless people. We should have completely destroyed the East Cloud Financial Group long ago. No time left for us to regret. There are only 3 days left before the deadline Chu Mo left us. Let's hear what ideas you guys have. First of all, I need to confirm the intentions of all presidents. Among the current presidents, no one would want to surrender to Chu Mo and hand over their finances to Chu Mo, right? Of course we won't agree. How can we let Chu Mo's light words take away the fruit of 4 or 5 generations of our family's hard work? Yes. I won't make terms with Chu Mo. So, the first thing we need to consider is how to save our own lives. According to data analysis of past events, even in fierce battles, Chu Mo will try his best to avoid the death of innocent people. He is filled with compassion and pity for ordinary people. Therefore, if we want to survive, we need hostages, a lot of hostages. Hostages? Silently moving a large number of people is my specialty. How many hostages do we need? 10,000 people? 100,000 people? I'll go to prepare right now. 2 billion people. At least this amount is needed to negotiate with Chu Mo on equal footing. 2 billion? Are you kidding? Where would we kidnap that many hostages? During this period, to ensure safety, all the presidents are residing in hidden places. Underground base, unmarked island in middle of the ocean. Even space stations in outer space. But one day, we'll be found. So from now on, each and every one of us must live in a large city with a population of more than 10 million. Also, always carry a bomb that can blow up the entire city. That way wouldn't we have over 2 billion hostages? Not a bad idea. We can also guide public opinions and spread rumors about East Sea City. For example, the ordinary people of East Sea City are being enslaved and toyed with by Chu Mo's monster subordinates. Yes, shaping the character of Chu Mo as a tyrannical dictator. Let him be the people's object of hatred. The inhumane tyrant Chu Mo. Making the people of East Sea City suffer, living a life worse than death. Now, he even wants to control the Financial Union, as well as the 4 major sects of cultivators, making the entire world shrouded under his dark rules. Ha, this way people will naturally stand on our side. You are President Lin's younger brother, Lin Bei? Do you realize what you're doing right now? You're wrong, little dwarf. Now I am President Lin. You think we would allow such a thing? An empty-headed failure. Even if you kill your older brother, you still won't become the president. Oh, it seems you're not aware yet. Just a moment ago, Chu Mo made a live declaration to the whole world. Since you guys attempted to hurt his sister, as a punishment, the Financial Union chose not to surrender after 3 days. Then, all your family members, relatives, friends, subordinates, and even ordinary people supporting the Financial Union will be considered as enemies. All enemies can be killed. Looks like you're not only a failure, but also a coward. Is it because you're too scared to die, so that you killed your older brother? Of course it's more than that. Chu Mo is merciful and doesn't want to create too much bloodshed. If the presidents of the Financial Union remain stubborn and refuse to surrender, then whether it is the relative, friend, or subordinate of the presidents, if any one of them kills a president, they can directly refill the empty position. Now, this worthless person you guys look down upon has gained recognition from Chumo and became President Lin. This time, it's all your turn to be afraid. The Grand Hybrid, born from the union of angels and demons, is believed to possess the highest lineage among hybrids. When awakened, this extraordinary being, known as the Apex Hybrid, is said to have the power to blow up the universe. Check out our new project now. Xin-Ing, why are you still idling around? Don't worry about the luggage. None of that matters. Hurry, bring the kids over. The helicopter is almost here. Let's hurry up and leave. It's no longer safe here. I can't leave with you. Ha ha ha. I understand now. You also want to rob me. Stealing from the financial union, which belongs to me. It's hilarious. Usually you're too scared to even kill a fish. You want to kill me? Where did you find the courage? Assets don't matter at all. You were cheating. You had a celebrity mistress. I didn't care about that either. But why would you offend Chumo? Why would you put our son's life at risk? This is too much. Don't you understand? If you offend Chumo, our whole family will die. I get it. I get it. I will go to Chumo to surrender right now. I will not trust you anymore. Just now, President Ma has been confirmed dead. Hear that? Under the terrifying threats of Chumo, for precedents of the financial union have already died tragically. Killed by their own butler, killed by their own brother, killed by their own wife, killed by their own child. There's not much time left for us. Haven't you guys always been manipulating public opinions, trying to shape Chumo into the image of a demon king? Look at it now, Chumo has really become a tyrant. To bring down Chumo, we have already exhausted all our efforts. Immortal cultivators, what have you guys done? What right do you have to mock me? Even if we admit defeat now, surrender to Chumo, it would still be an honorable defeat. If you guys really wanted to admit defeat, you wouldn't have made a trip to see me in the Arctic. You guys really have a method to deal with Chumo? Could it be that you're just putting on a brave face for the sake of your reputation? This seems like something you guys would do. Here, if it's not glaciers, it's polar bears. You guys wouldn't be thinking of using polar bears to bring down Chumo? The real weapon is beneath the glacier, 4,000 meters deep in the ocean. We certainly haven't been idle. For sect masters joined forces and spent a full 3 days to open this temporary passage. If you still have some courage, then come with me. PHFT. It's not as if I haven't been to the deep sea at 4,000 meters before. What is there to be afraid of? Space teleportation spells cannot be used in this area. So, you can think of this passage as a 4,000 meter long freefall machine. You bastard! Why didn't you say so earlier? Have we arrived? What exactly is it that we are going to see? The sinner who, 1,000 years ago, killed over so million people and destroyed the heavenly kingdom of Deluotian on earth. He is also the strongest savior from the last secret realm. His name was not recorded. At that time, cultivators called him Heaven's Mandate. Tian Ming? A criminal who killed so million people? Are we really going to collaborate with such a lunatic? The important point is, can that person named Tian Ming really handle Chumo? 1,000 years ago, as the strongest savior, Tian Ming could contend with 30,000 years old demonic beasts. 30,000 years old demonic beasts. That's equivalent to 10 million battle power. Are you serious? According to the latest data estimation, even that monster Chumo, his maximum power level is only around 100,000. 1,000 years ago, the Earth's spiritual energy was abundant, which cannot be compared to the current situation. There were more than 10 cultivators with cultivation levels similar to or just slightly weaker than Tianming's. However, even a coalition of cultivators from all over the world couldn't defeat Tianming. You will soon witness the bizarre ability that makes him invincible against the whole world. That's why I dislike you cultivators. It's already such a critical moment, and yet you're still thinking about acting so mysterious. Play ing Ghost in God. Oh, you guys are hiding here. Are you the child prodigy who became the chairman of the conglomerate at the age of 8? HM. You look much older than your age. Please, don't kill me. Close your eyes. What just happened? 1. Did I die once? Or was it an illusion? No, did I really die? No, this isn't an illusion, but Tianming. You can understand it as, on a certain timeline, just now, you died. That's a timeline with a very low probability. Logically, it's almost impossible for Chumo to suddenly appear in this place. However, if you continue to observe with your eyes, you'll be guided towards the fate of being killed by Chumo. Is this Tianming's ability? Being able to freely control the fate of others. Are you saying that no matter how low the possibility is, Tianming can turn that fate into reality? As long as you don't see it with your eyes, you won't be affected. This ability can't really be called invincibility, right? Inside this tunnel, there are countless tiny magical mirrors. 1,000 years ago, immortal cultivators used the power of the Earth's veins and the spirits of the deep sea as a source of energy to create this mirrored maze. They couldn't kill Tianming, so instead, they sealed Tianming within this place. The mirrored maze fragmented Tianming's soul into countless pieces, each stored within a different mirror. Each fragment of Tianming's soul corresponds to a different fate within the entire world. The countless fragments of Tianming's soul constantly negate each other, achieving a balance within the seal. In those worlds, we all have different life experiences. What you just saw, what you felt, was merely the subconscious emotional fluctuations of the sealed Tianming. You can think of it as the sealed Tianming being in a state of slumber. And you are merely just a bug inadvertently affected by the dream. If he really actively uses his abilities, even if you don't see, hear, or close your 5 senses, the entire world will still fall into a real nightmare. Just subconscious emotional fluctuations. Sect leader Chu, have you gone mad? In order to kill Chumo, are you really planning to release a monster even more terrifying than Chumo? When did I ever say I want to release Tianming? Even within the seal, as long as his abilities are properly utilized, it's enough to kill someone like Chumo. The path ahead leads to the location where Tianming is sealed. I can only say it's extremely dangerous. So, do you still want to come along? Of course. Please lead the way. We're mentally prepared. Do not look directly at Tianming, do not comprehend Tianming, do not describe Tianming. If you want to leave alive from here, remember these 3 rules. How pathetic. The sect leader of Dantai Viridian Grotto doesn't even dare to look me in the eyes. Benevolent Sir Tianming. I would like to ask you for something. I am aware. I have seen it. That savior Chumo will massacre all of you. Under his rule, the entire lineage of immortal cultivators will be completely wiped out. The earth will descend into darkness, desolation, and no one will survive. In the planned future I envisioned, Chumo doesn't exist. Don't worry. Very soon, I will kill Chumo. Dongyuan Corporation, number 6 Nuclear Power Plant. 5 of 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Sign-in system. Subjected to intense external energy impact, the true flames of Samadhi has been initiated automatically. Heat absorption activated. Host's body is strengthening. Practicing with a nuclear reactor. Is he courting death? Do you still remember when the secret realm returned, the conglomerate alliance attacked Chu Mo with a nuclear bomb? He gained benefits from that nuclear explosion. So now, Chu Mo has taken over the Dongyuan Corporation's No. 6 nuclear power plant to further enhance his power. 10 years ago, a group of immortal cultivators also attempted to use nuclear reptilians to assist in their cultivation. However, everyone suffered backlash from it. Just within a year, they all passed away, not one of them had survived for more than 3 years. Even Chu Mo couldn't have avoided negative effects completely. I had advised Chu Mo, he said that even if he had only 1 year to live, it would be enough for him. The difficulty of the secret realm has grown insanely, and all the pressure falls on Chu Mo alone. Even he feels somewhat anxious. But he can't even openly express his feelings to others, because he's already the only hope to save humanity and to save the world. Li Hanliang, tell Chu Mo the truth about his sister. He has staked his own life in battles. We shouldn't keep it from him. You fool! Put away your cheap sympathy. If he finds out about it right now, all of his efforts might have been in vain. Moreover, his sister may have already died. What did you just say? Damn it! Chu Mo. When did he come here? What happened to my sister? Chu Mo. Calm down. Things are not what they seem. Let go of him. That idiot is too impulsive. Chu Mo, about your sister's situation, I haven't confirmed it yet. Chu Mo? Are you okay? Chu Mo, while you were practicing here at the nuclear power plant, you left there early because you sensed a strong sense of danger, but upon return to the research base, you overheard Li Hailing and Xia Zhou discussing the news of your sister's death coincidentally. You grabbed Li Hailing by his neck, forcing information out of him. In desperation, Xia Zhou launched an attack against you. Unfortunately, Xia Zhou's technique has the effect of causing the victim's internal power to go out of control when attacked. Originally, with Xia Zhou's strength, he couldn't have caused any harm to you at all. However, you had previously absorbed the chaotic energy at the nuclear power plant. Combined with the distressing news of your sister's death, Xia Zhou became the last blow. Your power went out of control, resulting in severe internal injuries. Oh, I almost missed the most crucial thing. This time, I killed the monster that could have shared the damage with you in advance. Who are you? Do we know each other? I forgot to introduce myself. I am Tian Ming. This is our 143rd meeting. This is also the worst start of your destiny. That's great. You really agree to kill Chu Mo then, sir? Are there really no terms or conditions? Wait, don't get too excited just yet. Venerable Lord Tian Ming, I'm truly sorry. You should understand that it's impossible for us to break the seal and let you leave here to deal with Chu Mo. It's already done. What? Chu Mo has already been killed by. Chu Mo is dead? So fast. That arrogant guy got what was coming to him. Serves him right. Impossible. It's definitely not possible. Without breaking the seal, you can't even leave this cave. Let alone killing Chu Mo. In a highly unlikely possibility, you managed to break my seal. I've encountered Chu Mo 143 times. And at the same time, I've killed him 143 times. Then doesn't that mean Chu Mo is still alive? We are excited for no reason. Lord Tian Ming, I'm sorry, but even if you demand it, I won't break your seal. If we rely solely on the power of the 4 major sects in the conglomerate alliance, is there a possibility of defeat Chu Mo? After 143 battles, there is no one in this world who understands Chu Mo better than me. His eyes that can see through all illusions, a physique stronger than any body-refining cultivator in history, unparalleled combat skills and an exceptional rate of growth. He has never shown his full strength in front of you. Your winning rate against him is to be honest, I'm also reluctant to engage in a battle with Chu Mo. Lord Tianming. What do you mean by that? If you are 100% certain to kill Chu Mo, why are you still reluctant to engage him? Could it be that there are still secrets that we are not aware of? Even if I could kill Chu Mo, the battle would cause immense destruction to the human world and lead to a large number of human casualties. This would in turn result in a significant depletion of the Earth's overall spiritual energy and might result in the complete disappearance of the secret realm. After that, the monsters would directly invade Earth, which is a situation I don't want to see. Is that so? It seems that even the former mightiest savior is helpless in the face of Chu Mo. Though it's very frustrating, we can only surrender to Chu Mo then. Sect Leader Chu, I'm just saying that we can't kill Chu Mo on Earth. But if it's in the secret realm, the situation is of course very different. There is no need to release my seal completely. Just release the seal on my left hand, and I'll be able to enter the secret realm. The 4 major sects should have intercepted a large number of fate coins. Give me those coins and I will fully restore to my original state. With overwhelming dominance within the secret realm, I can easily kill Chu Mo. Turns out this is your true intention, Lord Tianming. As long as there is a gap in the seal, it won't be long before you can completely break free from it. However, apart from handing over those fate coins to me and letting me kill Chu Mo within the secret realm, do you have any other choice? Lord Tianming, if I'm not mistaken, you should have a method to rapidly absorb a large amount of fate coins. If we were to use that method on another savior and then have that savior kill Chu Mo, this method is not entirely unfeasible. However, forcibly absorbing a large amount of fate coins would result in the death of that savior 3 days later. At the cost of just one cultivator, we can completely eliminate Chu Mo. It can be said that this is extremely cost-effective. Sect Leader Chu, you shouldn't have any objections, right? Not every savior possesses the constitution to forcibly absorb fate coins. To be precise, there's only one suitable candidate. That would be your disciple, Jing Shan, Sect Leader Chu. What? Do you mean? Sect Leader Chu, isn't it just a disciple? It's a difficult decision, isn't it? Jing Shan has always respected you like a father figure. And you've also felt a long-lost sense of familial affection towards him as well. Not only that, but he's also your last remaining heir. Tianming, I accept your proposal. Yes. Yes. That's the expression. That's exactly the expression I wanted to see. Indeed, seeing it in reality makes it even more vivid and exciting. The relationship between Jing Shan and Chu Mo has always been good. Are you certain that once Jing Shan accepts the fate coins, he will definitely kill Chu Mo? Of course. Because that is the future I have planned. Damn you. Chu Mo. Why? Why should I surrender to Chu Mo? This is necessary. The 4 major sects will also simultaneously express their allegiance to Chu Mo. The next secret realm will appear in 5 days. According to Lord Tianming, that's the deadline for Chu Mo. You're speaking as if this is nothing. Compared to your cultivators, the conglomerate alliance has offended Chu Mo in too many ways. Even to the point of almost threatening the life of his sister. Even if we surrender, Chu Mo will definitely not let me off so easily. But in order to maintain his reputation, at least, he won't kill you immediately. After 5 days, we can regain everything we've lost. I hope what you said is true. The key to either victory or defeat lies with your disciple Jing Shan now. Don't become soft-hearted and let us down. No need for your reminder. I've already made up my mind. Anyone, including me, can be sacrificed. Only the sect is eternal. Please come inside. How unexpected. I originally thought that, given your persistent and tenacious character, you would fight to the end. Sir Chuomo, it is us who have lost. Whether it is in strength or intelligence, you surpass us. Now, there's no place for us in the world. I beg you to overlook our past offenses and accept our allegiance, sir. Chief Sure and Chief Su, I don't need your allegiance. Shu Mo. What do you mean by that? We have already surrendered. Are you really going to exterminate us completely? No, I just don't trust you. Please transfer the management rights of the major companies under your conglomerate to the Donghai conglomerate. You can retire early and enjoy life as wealthy individuals after that. President Sure, when you used to oppress and suppress our Donghai conglomerate, did you ever imagine that you would live to see this day, too? Success or failure in war, I have got nothing to say. Transferring the company is not a problem. I will fully cooperate until the Donghai conglomerate completely takes over the business of my subordinate companies. Sir Chuomo, I just hope that you keep your promise and spare our lives after that. If you live peacefully from now on and give up the thoughts of opposing me, then I promise that I will not hold your past against you. Oh, and there's one last thing. Return my overworld stone. Your overworld stone? For that overworld stone that connects to the alternate space, the Conglomerate Alliance had paid a very heavy price for it. The ownership of the overworld stone is not something a single conglomerate can decide. I believe that the other presidents shouldn't have any objections either. What do you say, President Sure? President Sure, do you want to destroy the hard-earned peace? Hurry up and return Chumo's overworld stone back to him. I will personally hand over the overworld stone. Very well. So, Sect Leader Chu, what about the 4 great sects? The 4 great sects will completely obey your orders in the future and accept your command. All the treasures inside the sects will also be open to you and the Donghai conglomerate. We will also assist in all of your research projects to prepare for any possible wars. Sect Leader Chu, I still have some doubts. Why are only 2 of you sect leaders present today? The other 2 sect leaders shouldn't have different opinions, right? They are working hard to maintain the defense mechanism of the secret realm to prevent further intrusion from other realms, so they couldn't come to see you. The secret realm right now is riddled with holes and is approaching its limits. Is that so? Considering the safety of all humanity, since you don't have the ability to take care of the secret realm, just hand it over to me. The secret realm is very sophisticated, yet extremely fragile. To safely transfer the secret realm, it will take at least 5 days. No, it will only take 1 day. Who? This is Elder G. You should know each other well. We've been acquainted for quite a while now. I managed to contact him through the channels of the Donghai conglomerate and I entrusted him to be my advisor as well as my assistant. Sect Leader Chu, you have 1 day to transfer the secret realm here. Or do you need my assistance? G. Shang. How dare you appear in front of me, you traitor? Sect Leader Chu? No need to trouble Elder G for help. Tomorrow, I will bring the secret realm here. So, this is the secret realm that the 4 major sects just delivered? It's truly marvelous. The Conglomerate Alliance sent the overworld stone over yesterday. It's right next door. The overworld stone is something you have been pursuing for a long time after all. Do you want to go take a look? Before that, I want to discuss with you regarding the attitudes of the Conglomerate Alliance and the 4 major sects. Their attitudes? The way they surrender so easily is too suspicious. This whole ordeal went too smoothly. That's why I asked them to hand over the overworld stone and the secret realm. They hardly hesitated and agreed almost immediately. What if they choose to go to war at that time? Then we can just strike them down until they kneel and force them to hand over the secret realm and the overworld stone. Indeed, it definitely sounds like something you would do. The Conglomerate Alliance and the four major sects surrendered their most precious treasures without any resistance. They must be plotting some huge conspiracy. My enemy is not in this world. However, with the Overworld Stone and the Secret Realm, I can now begin preparations for the counterattack against the other world ahead of schedule. Say, Chu Mo. Is your preparation for the invasion from the other world aimed at saving your sister or for the sake of humanity? Does it even matter? The Secret Realm is already riddled with holes. Even if we achieve ultimate victory in the Secret Realm War, it may not truly stop the invasion from the other world. So, we must prepare for the worst-case scenario. Yesterday, there were several large-scale power outages and network failures worldwide. A significant amount of energy, electricity and computing power were all consumed by the Overworld Stone. At the same time, most enterprises under the control of the Dongyun conglomerate announced their transition into military-industrial companies, spark ing global market turbulence. And then, the Dongyun conglomerate declared a state of wartime readiness. It even imposed curfews in most regions globally, enhanced the surveillance of ordinary people and intensified the protective measures to prevent monsters from invading Earth again. Do you think I did wrong? No, but you are too radical. Panic spreading, the economy faltering, numerous small and big enterprises are going bankrupt, there is a massive wave of unemployment, currency devaluation, skyrocketing prices. These are just the possible events to come. The whole world is on the brink of chaos. Even before going to war with the other world, your plan might result in the deaths of countless people. Li Hanliang, have you also been numbed by false sense of security? The threat of monsters is much more dangerous and serious than you imagine. If it weren't for your continuous creation of miracles, humanity would have failed a long time ago. And yet, we continue to expect you to keep creating those miracles, piling all the pressures on you. I can understand that the threat of monsters is actually much more serious than what we can see. Otherwise, you wouldn't be using nuclear energy to train at the cost of shortening your lifespan. Chu Mo, if we want to wage war against the monsters from the other world, we need more trust and strength from people. But the courage you only instills fear in the whole world. Do you intend to face the other world alone? Don't you realize how people are calling you now? Take down the dictator Chu Mo. The demon Chu Mo has finally revealed his true colors. Conglomerate Alliance. Immortal Cultivators. Where are you? Why did you surrender to that tyrant Chu Mo? Overthrow the tyrant. Chu Mo has become like a disease to the entire world. Even so, do you still think he is a good person? It was you who schemed against Chu Mo, and it was also you who surrendered to Chu Mo. Master, when have you ever cared about my thoughts and opinions? Out of the selfish desire for the development of the sect, I indeed commit many wrongdoings. However, there was indeed a moment when I thought that Chu Mo might be able to save this world. That's why I led the Conglomerate Alliance and the four major sects to surrender to Chu Mo. I didn't anticipate that after gaining power, Chu Mo would act so arbitrarily, caring little about the lives of ordinary people. Master, you still have an ANS word why you should care about my thoughts? The only person capable of killing Chu Mo and restoring world order now is you. Me? Not only do you want me to teach Jingshan the method of absorbing fate coins, but also completely willingly lift my seal only after so years following the victory of the Secret Realm War? Such stringent conditions. Lord Tianming, your power is truly overwhelming. We cannot just break your seal without any preparations. Assuming victory in the Secret Realm and absorbing both the spiritual power and resources from the other world. Do you believe that with only so years of cultivation with all those, you can attain power equivalent to mine? With the removal of cultivation limits plus an additional so years of preparations, I don't believe that our four major sects will lose to you. Very well, then let the contract be established with so years as the condition. The contract is established. The great oath of the Heart Demon has taken effect. If one party fulfills the conditions while the other breaches it, the breaching party will endure 70 days of soul-burning agony and lead to complete annihilation of the soul. No need for your reminder, I am aware of the consequences. Jing Shan, step forward. Let Lord Tianming fulfill his first condition. Tianming. I still find it somewhat unbelievable. Can you truly grant me the power to kill Chu Mo? From the beginning, you never intended to kill Chu Mo. You accepted this task simply because your master told you that if you refused, he would choose someone else. You plan to gain power first, then have a good talk with Chu Mo and persuade him to change his attitude towards ordinary people. That's how you're thinking, aren't you? I am not. I didn't. But you don't know that your master Chu Tianxin has concealed an important piece of information from you. By forcibly absorbing a large amount of fate coins, you will die in 3 days. What? Master, say something. Tell me if what he is saying is true or not. Chu Tianxin can't hear what we're saying. At the moment of forming the contract, I exerted a subtle illusion on him. Damn it! It's a trap. We've been deceived. Jing Shan, although your master did indeed conceal vital information that could cost your life, he is not entirely malicious. His plan was that even after enduring the backlash of the contract and facing death in so years, he would never release me. We've already run this far. Why can I still hear Tianming's voice? Don't think about it. We'll be able to leave this place soon. Welcome back. What? How's this possible? This should be the cave exit. You opened your eyes in front of me. Master Chu must have instructed you never to open your eyes in front of me. But you were too shocked to remember that. Let me go. Tianming, what's your purpose? 20 years ago, the heads of the 4 major sects made a deal with me, wanting to reopen the Secret Realm War. But due to greed, they wanted to collect 30% of the fate coins from all the saviors, leaving them for their favored disciples. I taught them the technique to control the secret realm. However, this method would create vulnerabilities in the secret realm and give the demons an advantage. As a result, cultivators from the 4 major sects had to come to seek my help. To meet someone whose soul frequency completely matched mine, I waited for a very, very long time. Although the AP parents of Chu Mo became a variable and caused a slight delay. But we finally met, Jing Shan. Quick! Get the inhibitor. Patient number 9 is out of control. Watch out. He's very dangerous. Let me out. You bunch of jerks. Don't try to fool me. I am not sick. You guys are the ones who are sick. Chen Xiao, I am your attend ing physician. I know you must be feeling extremely uneasy and fearful. The queen cells in your body are experiencing a severe rejection reaction, causing mental confusion in return. You must receive treatment immediately. Shut up. You, all of you, are all the same. You all want to deceive me. You want to steal my power. Patient number 9 has calmed down. Please have him moved back to the ward and administer the suppressant injection. Yes, Director Yutong. Thank you for your help. We will definitely stay more vigilant in the future and care better for the patients. Among the experimental subjects of the conglomerate alliances, only 85 people survived. Among them, 56 relatives agreed to transfer the Patians to the Dongyun Consortium for treatment. 36 people are in a coma, with similar symptoms similar to your sisters. The remaining 20 people, due to severe rejection Riktians, are experiencing varying degrees of manic symptoms. The more severe the rejection Riktian, the more intense the manic symptoms? For now, yes. Patients with severe rejection reactions tend to harm others and show self-destructive tendencies. Fortunately, we have obtained research data from the conglomerate alliances and ancient medical texts from Dantai Viridian Grotto. I am currently formulating a new suppressant. The suppressant can significantly reduce patient rejection reactions. Comatose patients with relatively mild rejection reactions respond better to the suppressant. If we can further suppress the rejection reactions, your sister will be able to wake up. You haven't slept much lately, have you? Even if you are a cultivator, not resting all this time will take a toll on your body. You should take better care of yourself. Using a nuclear reactor for cultivation is risking your life. Since I can command the researchers from the Dongyun Consortium right now, I'll have them help design a tailored supplementary cultivation plan for you later. It's to minimize the harm you encountered during your cultivation. We shouldn't delay this kind of matter. Let's do a physical examination for you now. No need. My body is very healthy. You too. Don't you know how to care about me? Stop pretending. When you're cultivating in the nuclear reactor, I was the one helping you bear the damage. My tail sheds hair every day now. You are getting stronger, but I am getting bald. Is this even fair? What Air said makes sense. Chumo, you should give up using the nuclear reactor for cultivation. I know that you're worried about your sister. But the new type of suppressant is about to be successfully developed. And I am confident that we can cure her just by relying on medication. No need to worry about me. The nuclear reactor is no longer valuable to me. I have already found another way to become stronger. Accelerating time in the secret realm? What a strange idea. Is it possible to achieve it? It's not impossible. Chumo, do you have any more specific requests? Let me think. For example, spending 30 days in a secret realm. The banquet for today has ended. Everyone, please return home. Yutong, why are you behaving like this? You're not even giving your aunt some face. Yutong, aren't we old classmates? Can you please help me out? My company needs investment from Dongyun Consortium. I'll count 10. Anyone who remains here and refuses to leave will be blacklisted by the Dongyun Consortium and will never be able to cooperate in the future. I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now. Hey! Why are you pushing? Don't block the door. Phew, those annoying people finally left. Dad, I just came home for a meal. How did it turn into a Business promotion event? Sigh. My darling daughter has climbed to the top of the tree and transformed into a phoenix, it seems. You don't know? These past few days, so many people have come to plead with me. I couldn't really refuse those with high status and influence, nor those with personal information. Is it really that exaggerated? Of course. Everyone is saying that after the surrender of the four main cultivation sects and the conglomerate alliance, Chumo has become the pinnacle of money, power, and force on the planet. Yutong, under Chumo's instructions, you've also become the de facto controller of Dongyun Consortium. In many people's eyes, you've already become a celebrity. Don't listen to those rumors. I'm just using Dongyun Consortium's resources to conduct some scientific research, that's all. There's nothing remarkable about it. Regardless, you are the closest person to Chumo. In the future, you may even become the First Lady of this planet, no, Her Majesty the Queen. Rumors. They're all just rumors. Then let's talk about something serious. Dongyun Consortium is currently in the process of dividing up the prime assets of the conglomerate alliance. I know that you and Chumo are not interested in managing the business, but after all, Dongyun Consortium is just a temporary ally and can't be fully trusted. Instead of concentrating all the wealth and resources in the hands of the Dongyun Consortium, it's better to allocate some for me to manage. Enough. How come even you, Dad, why are you like those people? I'm leaving now. Don't bother me. That crazy woman, acting all high and mighty, as if she's worth millions or something. Without Chumo, she's nothing. You can't say that. It's also a skill to please men. Seeing her performance in the secret realm getting worse and worse, I just knew that she must be putting all her time and energy into pleasing Chumo. Yu Qianyan, it seems like you've been waiting outside my house for a long time. Do you need something from me? Hey, what are you doing? Stay away from me. Such a strong scent of medicinal herbs. Have you been spending all your time refining pills? So what if I am? What I do is my freedom. Refining pills doesn't really help in improving combat effectiveness. If you continue to focus solely on pills, you might end up dead very easily. Did you come here to curse me? I just happened to pass by here. What I'm about to say is merely talking to myself, definitely not an attempt to reveal any information about the sect. The 4 sex masters have disappeared, and Jing Shan is also missing. They seem to be involved in something dangerous. Jing Shan, why did you come out so early? You haven't fully absorbed the fate coins stored by the 4 main cultivatation sects. It's already time. The next secret realm is about to begin. The opening time of the secret realm? Oh, it was Tian Ming who told you, right? The technology of ancient times truly surpasses my imagination. In such a short time, Jing Shan has already absorbed over 90% of the fate coins. Jing Shan, remember your mission. With Chumo's character, he would definitely choose to independently complete the secret realm. When he's exhausted or even injured, that's when you must carry out the assassination to ensure the complete victory of our 4 main cultivatation sects. Yes, I'll handle it myself. Before that, I'll borrow the power of your 4 useless meat bags. Damn it! I must teleport away as soon as possible. Don't even think about it. Jing Shan. What the hell are you doing? Stop talking nonsense. Kill him. The timing is just right. Thank you for your energy forces. The 4th secret realm, is it another ancient setting? At least this time we still retain our memories. If it ends without us doing anything like last time, it would be too embarrassing. This city wall? I feel like I've seen it somewhere. What is this place? There's an old man over there who looks like a local. Go and ask him? Excuse me, sir. Don't disturb him. He already stopped breathing. This place is called Xiaozi City. Xiaozi City? Before the secret realm was established in the Great Celestial Realm, there was once a long era when cultivators could not stop the invasion of monsters. The northwest region is the entrance for the monsters to invade Earth. City after city fell continuously. At that time, everyone thought that the northwest region had become a paradise for the monsters. Only one city remained steadfast at that time. And that city is called Xiaozi. For 30 years, it was surrounded by enemies, with no support and supplies. A solitary city stands amidst a 1,000-mile expanse, filled with soldiers with white hair. The Anshi army that numbered 3,000 were besieged in this Xiaozi city, but none surrendered. They all chose to die defending the city. Wait a minute. The secret realm mission for this timeline hasn't been announced yet. Surely, they wouldn't want us to defend this city for them, would they? For 20 years? No, 30 years? Day 5 check-in. Reward 1,000 year. Monstrous power. The reward has been distributed. Please check it. It's this again. The reward this time is quite ordinary. The moment you enter the secret realm, your strength suddenly increases. But with no sign whatsoever, and no effort required either. It's truly enviable. Is this your ultimate secret, Chuemo? Jing Shan? No, but who are you? Sigh, I've introduced myself so many times already. Let's not bother with that, just start already. I beg you. Please, revoke this decision. Who let you in? Get out of here quickly. Let me go. Why did you abolish the Treaty of Non-Aggression? This is a law that Lord Air worked so hard to pass. Ha! Don't you understand? The Treaty of Non-Aggression among the 16 weak monster races was the reward for Air's infiltration into the human world. But not only did she fail to complete the mission, she even betrayed us. No! There must be some misunderstanding. Air cannot betray us. She must be trying to gain the trust of that human. Octopus, you arrived just in time. Lord Xia? Are you willing to consider keeping the Treaty of Non-Aggression? I happen to be craving for some taco. Lord Xia, please leave it to me. My skills will definitely satisfy you. Lord Xia, the fourth expedition is about to begin. Have you done what I ordered you to do? Yes, everything is ready. This time, we will achieve a true victory for sure. Secret Realm Notice. Conditions for clear. A large number of monsters are pouring towards Xiaozi City. Endure 3 monster attacks and defend Xiaozi City. Anyway, with Chuemo here, isn't it easy to withstand 3 attacks? It seems we don't have much to worry about in this expedition again. Don't be careless. The monsters are still coming. They're all humanoid monsters that are at least 2,000 years old. A saturation attack. Even Chuemo will require a lot of time just to finish all of these monsters off. Regardless, we must do our best to stop these monsters from destroying Xiaozi City during this period. No, the goal of those monsters is not to attack the city. Those monsters are actually trying to damage the secret realm itself. Hehehe, it seems you figured it out. But do you still have the leisure to pay attention to what's going on over there? The monsters eroding the secret realm are scattered far away. Only the monsters attacking the city are right in front of us. To deal with Chuemo, you really put in a lot of effort. If you protect Xiaozi City, then the secret realm will be eroded. If you stop the monsters eroding the secret realm, then the Xiaozi City will be destroyed, and the mission in the secret realm will fail. Among humans, there's also only one who can stop us and can't handle both sides at the same time. You're already doomed. What do you think of our surprise? Where did he go? I've had enough. Are we really going to just sit here guarding a broken stake until the end of the expedition? These stakes are crucial to the erosion of the secret realm. Our mission is very important. Be patient. The gateway to the human world is about to be opened. At that time, we can kill as many as we want. What just happened? Where did the attack come from? The enemy. Where are the enemies? What a pity you actually managed to escape from the hidden space. I was planning to quietly kill you in a place no one could see. The spatial abilities of sect leader Chu and as well as those of other sect leaders. What have you done to them? Do I really need to explain such a simple matter? All of them are dead. And the next one is going to be you. Why are you in such a hurry to kill me? Why? The secret realm could collapse at any moment and the monsters are the biggest threat. Maintaining the stability of the secret realm and killing those monsters, it's very simple. I can see all the routes to victory. But the only thing I can't see clearly is your future. And in my world, there's no room for any uncertainty. I didn't expect there to be other strong individuals among humans apart from Chumo. Humans, I have a proposal. My proposal is... Hey, I said I have a proposal. Don't ignore me. You bastard. Are you talking to me? Human, are you and Chumo enemies? If that's so, why don't we join forces? A 30,000 years old monster, and not in its true form but just a projection. How dare you interfere in my battle? 3 minutes ago. This guy just came out of nowhere. He's clearly a human and yet, he's actually battling with Chumo? Fight. Fight. It would be best if both of you ended up dead. Wait. My specially crafted wooden stake. Damage exceeded 60%. Oh no. My backup plan is ruined. But there's still a chance, right? The monsters in front of the city wall haven't been affected by the battle yet, their condition is still good. From now on, all the surviving monsters attack the city at all cost. I'll delay them. Prevent Chumo and the other cultivator from getting near the city walls. Crisis may not necessarily be without opportunity. That cultivator harbors a grudge against Chumo. As long as I propose cooperation with him, suggesting that we kill Chumo together, whether he agrees or not, it's beneficial for me. And if he accepts the cooperation, then I'll also have the chance to kill Chumo. Even if I got rejected, I can still buy enough time for the monsters to break through the city walls and achieve victory in the secret realm. The projection was destroyed? I haven't even finished a sentence, and the projection is already destroyed. Hold it in. No need to get angry. No need to get angry. Lord Xia. What are these fragments? Your projection. It encountered some unexpected issues. I see. I'm sorry, it's not something I should ask. This is the takoyaki I made for you. I've lost my appetite, stay away from me. No, is he sick in the head? Would he die if he listened to someone finish speaking? That XXXX cultivator is really dedicated. Temporarily increase your combat power by 10 times within 10 seconds. Very impressive. The technique that body refining cultivators couldn't achieve 1,000 years ago, you have accomplished it. This is the first time I'd used this ability in front of someone else. The sudden attack just now didn't hurt you. You didn't even seem surprised, as if you had already known about my abilities. Everything in the world holds no secrets for me. For instance, your eyes can perceive the essence of all things. It's just that your exploration is not thorough enough and your usage is not proficient enough. What a waste. Even now, you still can't see my weakness, can you? Unknown cultivator. Strength? Do you have no other cards to play? I was hoping to see more from you though. Then, go ahead and die. Something seems a bit off. What is it? It was just dusk, and it suddenly turned to nighttime. The time. The time in the secret realm is accelerating. Ah. It's a new day again. Sign in on the 6th day rewards. What are you looking at? The sun? Is this your true power? Your final ly taking this seriously. Your existence is too dangerous. I can't let you live any longer. Interesting, is this river formed purely by converging the slashes? just to be safe, I'll integrate you down to the atomic level. With this level of destruction, even body-refining cultivators should be unable to recover from their injuries. Indeed, it was really dangerous just now. I almost died. You're still alive? Then, I just have to kill you one more time. No fire, no electricity, no curses, not even spatial manipulation. Just pure slashing force, and it's this strong? Shuamo, is this your so-called secret? It's like cheating. The moment you entered the realm, your power got enhanced. And just now, you accelerated the time in the realm by rapidly passing a day, and you gained this ability to create clones. It's almost day 2. Then before that, I just have to kill you all off. Oh, good luck then. Sign in on 7th day rewards. Sign in on 8th day rewards. Sign in on 9th day rewards. Sign in on 10th day reward golden hoop rod. As expected, you are not Jingshan. Is this your real appearance? Shuamo, we will meet again someday. The first death prediction concluded. Shuamo, I already know your trump card. From now on, there will be no more probing. I will end the battle within 5 minutes. The 6th encounter test begins. Energy reaction normal. Neural connection reaction normal. Limiter removed. Activate bidirectional channel. Ready to proceed. Initiate. Very fascinating. Now I can feel the existence of the realm, just like my own hands and feet. You control the realm now. You are now free to control the flow of time within the realm as you please. Elder G, you did a great job. Shuamo, I won't inquire about what you're planning to do, but I must remind you about one thing. The secret realm is already riddled with wounds. Speeding up the time could very likely cause the realm to collapse. I understood. I will use the function to speed up time cautiously. Impossible. Really tenacious. Can't even die when cut in half. Then let me cut you in 4 pieces. The second prediction of death has been fulfilled. What happened again? Oh, it turns out you are here. Are you feeling proud of growing bigger? It's not that I've grown bigger, it's you who've become smaller. Hey, this skill is really interesting. It can continuously shrink the enemies. HM? Are you saying something to me? Sorry, I can't hear you. Hey, you're already the size of atoms. Can you keep getting smaller than this? The third prediction of death has been fulfilled. Making the dead monsters stand up, is that your new ability? Not only that, I can also merge them. Swallow him whole, cutie. The fourth prediction of death has been fulfilled. The fourth death. Each time, Shuemo gains a different new ability. Each time, I couldn't kill him before the sun rose on the next day. The closest I got to success was just cutting off one of his arms. Is it luck, coincidence, or something else? It's been a while since I've felt this kind of fun. How long has it been since I felt such excitement? In countless premonitions of death, seeking the path to survival. Come, use all your abilities to kill me. No matter how many times I die in the premonitions, as long as I win once, it will fulfill my destiny. I'll achieve the ultimate victory. This time. It turns out to be poison. The fifth precognition of death has been fulfilled. The sixth precognition of death has been fulfilled. The seventh precognition of death has been fulfilled. The eighth precognition of death has been fulfilled. The 100th precognition of death has been fulfilled. The 1000th precognition of death has been fulfilled. The 10,070th precognition of death has been fulfilled. Chumo, let's have a temporary ceasefire. Let's talk. The longer the ceasefire lasts, the stronger my power will become. Why are you proposing conditions that are not favorable to yourself? The sky has already started to crack. If you continue to accelerate time, it might not be long before the secret realm completely collapses. Really? I don't care. Has the power of darkness already made you lose your mind? When the secret realm collapses, the monsters will be able to invade our world without obstruction. It won't matter who wins or loses between us at that time. You're right. But don't forget that it was you who started this fight. The time that is accelerating continuously. And I, gaining such immense power just by spending a day in the secret realm. Have you never questioned this logic? Perhaps, this was those monster schemes who deliberately induced you to accelerate time, causing the secret realm to collapse. This is just one possibility. Maybe, before the secret realm collapses, I will have gained enough power. So, what if the monsters invade? I alone can destroy the entire monster world. Enough! I surrender. Isn't that enough? Are you really going to use the human world as a bet? Think about your sister and your friends. Stop being crazy. It's not me who is crazy, it's you. Midway through the battle, your character suddenly changed. Not only did you request a ceasefire, but you even chose to surrender. With your arrogant personality, even if facing death, you shouldn't surrender, right? It's unreasonable and very strange. So, I have a guess. Right now, the world I'm in may not be real. TSK, it seems this precognition is coming to an end. The only useful information obtained is 1. Chumo is not aware of the reason for gaining power in the secret realm. The emotions accumulated from 10,000 deaths are too obvious. Next time, and the time after that, it has to be more natural. In each death, I must complete the puzzle with different questions and confirm Chumo's true secret. The power gained today is quite useful. You are not going to kill me? Have you developed a strange hobby of toying with your enemies? I won't kill you and I won't let you kill yourself either. Aren't you curious? If I keep accelerating, will the power I gained continue to grow without limitation or will it eventually reach some limit? What? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Sign in on 9th day rewards. Sign in on 8th day rewards. Sign in on 29th day rewards. After fighting for so long, I finally know your name. Tian Ming. My name Tian Ming is renowned across the realm. It's too late for you to realize it, Chumo. No, I am talking about your name, your real name. Wen Bei Xian. It seems you've gained an interesting new ability again. What is it this time, mind reading or something else? It has been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. To erase your dirty past, you killed everyone who knew that name. What's the point of saying that? I don't regret a thing that I did in the past. What about you? Do you regret it? You accelerated time and constantly gained new abilities each time. But look around, the secret realm is now collapse ing all because of your actions. What you said is correct. If time were to be accelerated one more day, the secret realm would likely collapse in an instant. With the secret realm destroyed, Earth will also lose its barrier. The monsters will then invade Earth through countless passages. And as a result, hundreds of millions of humans will die tragically. Why do something so meaningless? I have seen your past and know what your strongest skill is. Even if I don't defend at all, you can't harm me in the slightest now. The secret realm hasn't truly collapsed. This is the timeline in your precognition. This moment is not real at all. But I can choose to make this timeline real. In just an instant, the monster's victory will become certain history. You want to provoke me to make me kill you? Perhaps, your death is the switch that allows you to jump to the next timeline. It's a pity that in front of me, you don't even have the power to commit suicide. It seems your new abilities can't make you know everything. Besides death, I have other ways to switch lines. There are many things I don't know. Even if I can see your past, history, I still can't understand your actions and your thoughts. Why did you lure the 4 major sects into starting the Secret Realm War voluntarily? With your precognitive abilities, there should be another way to lift the seal. You know how glorious human civilization once was. When humans first encountered the world of monsters, they didn't need to rely on the secret realm to protect themselves at all. The top human individuals were far more powerful than even the strongest cultivators. At that time, their technological development was far from the fragile toys of today. No matter how powerful the monsters were, they were just slaves and pets in front of them. However, such a powerful human civilization suddenly collapsed one day. No one knows the reason why. I'm just speculating that perhaps the world of monsters left behind some records. Did you start the war to uncover the truth of the history then? No, more accurately, what I seek is the power and technology of ancient human civilization. Shu-mo, I've speculated before that your power may come from them. The ability to gain new powers just by spending a day in the secret realm, this nonsensical method of becoming stronger, aligns well with my conception of them. But I was wrong. Why did you change your mind? Shu-mo, haven't you noticed yet? There's a signal emanating from you. And that signal is becoming stronger and stronger. No, you should have noticed, that's why you stopped accelerating time. Entering the secret realm, staying for a day and then gaining new abilities. Power that is obtained so easily, how could there not be a price? I understand now. Shu-mo, you are not a savior at all. You are just a coordinate. When you stay in the secret realm long enough and your power becomes strong enough, it will attract more invaders. Invaders that are much more terrifying than the monsters. Coordinates? Intruders? What you guessed could indeed happen. Whether it's just a guess or not, why don't you try and find out? Accelerate the time for another 2 days. No, maybe just 1 day, and those intruders should appear before us. Are you hoping for those intruders to kill you, so that you can start a new timeline? But have you considered this? That the abilities of those intruders might far exceed our imagination and that they might be able to make this timeline real. Even if you don't continue to accelerate the time, the signal on you is already strong enough. As long as the intruders are given enough time, they will be able to pinpoint Earth's location precisely. Oh? You have any suggestions? Kill me. You have no other choice. The only future of this timeline is despair. Whether it's gods from the world of monsters or unknown intruders, they all pose a deadly threat to humanity. Only I can change the destined fate. I'm back again. I died again this time. But the gains were significant. I finally learnt the secret of Chumo's ability and the unknown intruders. As long as I can grasp the future, I will ultimately be the final victor. Both of you, stop. Gingshan. What are you thinking? Why are you fighting with Chumo? Oh, the two of them have also come over. Perfect, I've come up with a new plan. They can become pawns to restrain Chumo. The first one is... Hey, who are you? No, I didn't do this. Damn it. My body is out of control. Did Chumo do this? The current Chumo hasn't accelerated time yet, it's impossible for him to have such a strange ability. The one who is controlling me is Chumo from the previous timeline? How is that possible? Tian Ming, no Wen Beixian. My memories are fragmented. I am Tian Ming, a cultivator from 1,000 years ago. Until 20 years ago, I was sealed in an underground cave in the Arctic. It was me who tempted the leaders of the 4 major sects and initiated the Secret Realm War. Isn't this guy too honest? Whatever you ask, he just answers it all. Could he be lying to us? Out of selfish desire, I plunged the earth into a crisis of destruction. I am the main culprit. I feel deeply ashamed. So, I am prepared to atone with my death. The opposite abilities. I can foresee the future, but Chumo can control the past. This timeline is being constrained to become true history. I will really die at this rate. Stop. Stop it now. I absolutely refuse. He just killed himself like that? Is he really dead? Well, he seems to be dead. No sign of breathing. Is this the end? The big boss who schemed for 1,000 years appears, and only to cowardly commit suicide? Yeah, there's a feeling of him being manipulated like a puppet on strings though. Chumo's live stream. The monsters are nearly extinct. I think Chumo is the one capable of manipulating destiny. Bold. You don't also want to commit suicide, do you? Could it be you? Did you do something? I don't know. To be honest, I am also very confused right now. It's finally over. Is this the last monster? Secret Realm Notice. 4th Secret Realm mission completed. The Savior will return to the real world in 1 minute. Sign in system. Detecting that the host has completed the 4th Secret Realm missions, special rewards will be issued. This is unable to recognize. Shacking. Sign in system. Was this also arranged? Or is it some kind of change? 3 days later. Is this the Otherworld Stone? How did it become like this? 3 days ago, the Dongyun Consortium sent people to the deep underground caves in the Arctic to rescue Jingshan, who was sealed instead of Tian Ming. There, we found some lost scriptures. So we mortified the Otherworld Stone. Now it has a new function? As long as enough energy is prepared, you can use the Otherworld Stone to travel to the world of monsters. The positioning of the destination can also be ensured to a high degree of accuracy. Very well, prepare it for me. I want to go to the monster world as soon as possible. Chumo. Are you preparing to go to the monster world right now? So hastily. Where is the location? Find the Otherworld Stone in the world of monsters. I will end the war. Otherworld Stone. Such an important thing, the monsters must be guarding it closely. No, it might even be guarded by the monster's deity. This is too risky. How do you even plan to end the war? I can't tell you. At this moment, our conversation may also be monitored. Huh, are you suspecting Elder G, or suspecting me? Are you thinking that we are spies for the monsters? Li Hanliang, stop talking. I trust Chumo, he must have his reasons. Chumo, I really want to believe in you. Since you took control over the Consortium Alliance and the 4 major sects, you have become autocratic. You're becoming more and more like the Consortium Alliance, but in a more crazed way. Li Hanliang, don't stand in my way or I will kill you. Your father sacrificed his life to save you. Don't let his efforts go to waste. Also, I'll give you some advice. Think carefully about your father's death. Think about it carefully for me. Ha! Chumo. Even if it's just a joke, what you said is too much. Lee Hanling, are you okay? The mysterious death of Tian Ming. Shu Mo said we can't talk about it since we might be monitored right now, but he didn't say it was the monster's monitoring us. Also my father's death, he was made a scapegoat by the Konzertium Alliance and pushed into the spotlight as a pawn. Shu Mo isn't guarding against the monsters. The monsters are just pawns, like my father. So, who or what is he fighting against right now? Third time, charging begins. All personnel take note. If any abnormal data is found, report it immediately. To meet the activation conditions of the Otherworld Stone, temporary blackouts have occurred in at least half of the world's places. This time, many people are going to curse at you again. It doesn't matter. Is that the Beast King's palace? Yes, this is the palace where the deity of the monster world resides. Its center is your destination. The Otherworld Stone of the monster world is stored there. Even the map is displayed. How convenient. It can save me a lot of time. Are you really not feeling scared at all? From the monitored data, the guards of the Beast King Palace include over 1,000 monsters with combat power above 300,000. Over so monsters have combat power above 1 million. There are 2 monsters with combat power above 10 million. As for the deity of the monster world, the estimated combat power is above 100 million. Okay, let me think. First sign-in reward, Power of the Millennial Beast increases the combat power by 10,000. Second sign-in reward, Martial God's Battle Experience. Normal combat power will be increased by 3 times and in burst mode by 10 times. This can only be maintained for 10 seconds. Third sign-in reward, Golden Eyes can see through the enemy's weakness and see through all illusions. Fourth sign-in reward, 3-flavor True Fire can continuously strengthen my body that is cultivated with a nuclear reactor, increasing combat power by 10,000. Fifth sign-in reward, another guaranteed power of the Millennial Beast that can increase the combat power by 10,000. Through Martial God's Battle Experience, the base combat power is doubled. My base combat power is 90,000. And I can burst up to 300,000 combat power within 10 seconds. The situation looks quite optimistic. I have a good chance of winning. Are you serious? You don't have to worry that much. I am not going to kill them all. As long as I can find an opportunity to reach the Otherworld Stone, that's enough. By destroying the Otherworld Stone of the monsters, they won't be able to cheat, thus ultimately increasing the difficulty of the secret realm. You finally are willing to explain your true purpose. Are you worried that humanity might lose the next secret realm war? I can't keep creating miracles forever. If the monsters keep cheating, failure in the secret realm war is only a matter of time. I understand. But there is an issue. The moment you arrive in the monster world, you'll be exposed. Monsters with over 10,000 years of experience have sensory capabilities that cover all blind spots in the Beast King's palace. A sudden spatial fluctuation would be very conspicuous. Shu Mo, I'm going with you. Let me be the bait to buy you some time. No, you must stay here. I will do everything I can to destroy the Otherworld Stone, but I might not be able to come back. At that moment you will need to take on the responsibility of the Secret Realm War and lead humanity to victory. Then, leave the bait job. Xia Zhou? Did Li Hanliang send you? This journey may very likely be one way. The original Consortium Alliance has already been destroyed by you, and my wish has been fulfilled. I am not the savior of the Secret Realm. But, apart from you, my power among humans should be considered among the top. I should qualify as the bait. Alright, let's go together then. Danger. Host, please visit the world of monsters only after at least 10 sign-ins. Yuton, if I don't come back. Please take care of my big sister for me. There are guests coming. Humans? Are they out of their mind? Heh, they brazenly barged into the Beast King's palace just like that and openly displayed their power without hiding it. They really have such courage. The courage to come here to get themselves killed. The teleportation was very accurate? I knew it, I shouldn't have believed such nonsense. What are you all doing, giving him away to pass by? Kill him. Don't you even have that much courage to do it? Ha! But that's the strongest savior of humanity. Stop your nonsense. Why don't you go yourself? In the secret realm battlefield, our beast's power is limited, and we couldn't kill you. I didn't expect you to come and deliver yourself to our doorstep like that. I came here to seek peace. Ha, we don't need that. I want to speak directly with your deity. With your status, you are not worthy of an audience with the deity. Lady Xia, please allow me to kill this rude human for you. Are you confident that you can kill this strongest savior? If we were in the secret realm, I wouldn't be his match. But this is our world. Here, killing him is as easy as killing a dog. If you can land a hit on, I'll kill myself. Good, very good. Remember what you said. Let me punch you once. Then, you can show me how you'll kill yourself. It was blown to the point of where there's nothing left but ashes? What just happened? No, I didn't see clearly. Fortunately, we didn't prepare to take action against Chu Mo just now. No, this is the power of the deity. But why does the deity want to stop us from killing Chu Mo? Deity, I know you're right here. You can hear and see us, can't you? I'll give you exactly 1 minute to think. Terminate the secret realm war. Otherwise, I'll kill myself right now. As expected, you know my identity. I'll repeat it once more. Terminate the secret realm war within 1 minute. This is no threat. I am simply stating my demands. If my demands are rejected, I don't mind dying. The coordinates will remain in your world forever, broadcasting to the outside world.